Well, it's been a million billion years. Hello. I guess I still exist. Hey everybody. Family is either out of town or they work today. I have the day off, so I guess I'm gonna be a no-life loser and restream this god-awful marathon today. Hello, Doomer Ziggy. Fish Tank Enjoyer. Yeah. Can you believe it's been like, I think it's been 3 years since I restreamed the first closet cleaning stream? Which, spoilers, if you didn't know. Philip's idea of a 4th of July celebration is to not play video games on his video game channel. It's to re-clean out his closet again. Because apparently, he really wants to do it. Like this event, air quotes. So, am I even... Yeah, okay, there I am. I'm actually testing my audio. Whoa, crazy. But yeah, my work gave me the day off, so it's like, okay, sure. Let's see, I need to move some stuff in OBS around. That's a little better. Where was I going with my train of thought here? I don't remember. Phil's not live, of course. But I figured since my last stream or content at all was in January, maybe we can go through like the stuff I retweeted or something, some of the highlights, so to say. Let's see, we don't need that song anymore. I got that randomly when I was listening to Rainwave. Pretty cool. Let's see, other housekeeping. Thank you, voice box. I love you too. Other housekeeping style stuff. We're going to test a preliminary new gacha system that's automated because I'm sick of doing it manually. And I'm sure for maybe the one person who might have listened to a previous stream, you probably don't like listening to the very thrilling every 45 minutes Hogan screeching. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Let me see. Oh yes, I was gonna pin a message. I have no idea if it's gonna work. I haven't had a lot of time to work on it. But now you should just be able to do exclamation pull for no cost today, because I'm testing it. Every 5 minutes, because I'm testing it today. And if it works, you will either get a Hogan or a Cena. Ooh, I've streamlined it, because I'm lazy. Let's see. Might be building some minis today, so that today isn't completely stupid. Redeem item required. That's Streamlabs. Screw you, Streamlabs, go away. We're not doing that. And Mix It Up didn't respond. I do not know how to use this thing. Gotcha pull. Yeah, exactly. It's like, damn, bro. This sucks. I don't want you to be able to use the goddamn store. Let's see, that should be the default then. I think redeem is what I'm looking for. There we go. Turn it off. Let's do a test command. I guess I could show this very epic stuff on stream. But yeah, we're gonna go through my Twitter and stuff, I guess, until Phil decides to show his face. But first... Oh, let me also test the SOS. That kind of worked. Although I think Phil... Oh, cool! Thanks for the text stream elements. You can't even read it. Let me do that behind the scenes. That's stream elements. I've done a few small updates, but... Nice loud music. Actually, I'll leave it loud for now, because I'm doing stuff. But yes, unfortunately, if this system works out, the old system has collapsed. All of your gold Hogans, they're just gone. We've reset the entire economy. I'm so sorry, guys. Go. Save that, and then I'm pretty sure the other layout messed up. Yep. Text settings. Fixed. Alright, amazing. This is the content you came here for.
Quality content.
Oh my god, can I please stop minimizing that window? That would be nice. Still not live. Oh, it should be 8 minutes, I'm so hype. And then OBS, please come back, I love you. The buttons? What are buttons? And then Night Ride keeps bugging out. It hates everything. Let's see, we're looking at counters. The gotcha is ready. It should be. And then gotcha pull should be connected to my YouTube. Gotcha ready is 1. Alright, we gotta do some more behind the scenes stuff here. Alerts, overlays. Where do I connect it? Thought I had already connected it, but maybe not. Yeah, I did. How will you flex on people? I know. You just gotta rebuild them. It's fine. It really does not. Maybe. Mans. I might have to toggle that I respond as, the person to put in the, God, man, my stage fright's bad today. There's a toggle that will have me respond in chat automatically. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen, Droob. Okay, random. Okay, I can bring this back. Send as streamer, that's the thing I was trying to say. Save it. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, mix it up is kind of weird. Well, that sucks. Let's make a generic command then. It's still really cool software, I like it. And then I'm still gonna do that. Save. Maybe it doesn't know that this is the stream I'm doing right now. That's the other thing. How does Mix It Up know? This might know. Okay. If I had enough time this week, I would have done like an unlisted stream to test this. But life sucks. State pending. Okay, so it did acknowledge it. That's good news. It says you tried, Ziggy, but the problem is it's not putting anything in chat. Okay, streamer, bot. No. Maybe the bot is the problem. Can I have it as both? Let's see if this makes sense. Logged in successfully. Must be different. Please make sure to sign into the bot. Of course. What if I just... Okay, I'll log out of it, and then I'll go back in for the bot. Takes 2 seconds. It hates me. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to tear this down. No Hogans today, Droob. There we go. It's not worth stressing this much over it. It's my fault for not giving myself adequate time to look over it. So, let's see. We need to get all of that pesky. We don't need all that Twitter like sidebar shit in the way. We don't sports ball on the side. Who cares, man? All right. So let's see. Phil is he here? Why would it? No. So let's just try to find some highlights from this past 5 months or so. The big one though is this clip, which you've kind of been seeing in the back as a teaser this whole time. Phil's been going on a tirade multiple times in the past few months of yeah, your restreams are illegal, you know, I could sue you, the H3 case, you know, if they win it, it's gonna be a huge slam dunk for all of us. And the music's too loud. Let's put that down. Sorry about that. So, this is who? Well, crud. Okay, I don't know who to credit, but this guy's apparently a lawyer, and Dragoonism is the one who clipped these. But let me put this at the beginning.
Informer says for $4.99. They're also the subject of criticism in the videos, which affects Factor 1 and 4. I don't think he granted permission for them to take this one wholesale. And, you know, making a statement once doesn't mean you can't go and enforce that. So, you know, even if you've said, hey, no, you can clip my stuff or you can use my stuff or whatever, that's not a carte blanche, right? And that doesn't get you off the hook. And if someone decided to go back on that, they could enforce that. In fact, many times on the internet, you see this happening very, very often with many people on the internet who say, I don't strike people, or I don't do copyright stuff, or I'm not a, you know, copyright cluck. And I'm going to say cluck because I'm not going to say the other word. They can say that, and then they proceed to strike people, and nothing happens. It's not like they can go, oh, you said that, no takesies, backsies. That's not how the law functions. And moreover, that's not how the system functions. So let's continue.
So, yeah, to be fair, this is something I kind of misunderstood as well. But detractors are also misunderstanding this. And it's it's because we don't have written permission. It's not, you know, it's just word of mouth. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be a Boulder King on you. So, you know, that's fair. So, yes, technically, Phil could, even if it's scummy, go back and just flag things if he wants.
See, this is a big one.
Oops.
They go back and strike people, and those strikes are enforced. Copyright infringement.
Oh, he's going to explain here too.
A lawsuit for copyright infringement does not work that way. Even if you said a time back, oh, you said once on a stream, doesn't matter. Even if, for example, Disney or whatever, Marvel, whatever, said, hey, we're not going to strike you if you show our old projects, right? Or you show something from 20 years ago, or 10 years ago, or 5 years ago. And that's an unofficial policy they use, they can retract that at any time. There's no binding ability to say, nope, nope, nope. You said it once, and therefore forever you can use all content. That's not really how the law works. Now, you can say that makes them a scummy, immoral person. That's your personal opinion.
I really shouldn't just let these play, which I know is kind of scummy of me. I'll just play them. I think this one includes on Phil's side. It's not so simple as him being like, I'm gonna get so much money if I sue you guys.
Let's start with some basic principles because he's building a foundation here. So at the core of copyright,
it might be the other clip.
This is a very fundamental point. copyright protections do start the moment you create a work. But at the fundamental analysis, I'm going to really break it down, is, okay, you've got your protections, but there is this exemption. There is this exception for fair use. Now, fair use is a case-by-case analysis. Every single video is different. So while one video may be fair use, another one might not. And two judges can look at the same video, and one could think the commentary is fair use, and one could think it's not. So it's very difficult to nail a copyright case and say, yep, that one is transformative and that one's not. Law objectively doesn't work that way.
So there you go. You're gonna have to take it to court, Phil. Like, that's it. Please, for love of God, please stop wasting our time. Just take it to court. But that costs a lot of money. Maybe we can do another Save the House fund. I don't know. And then more recent news, one of his latest mukbangs. Oh my God, so many mukbangs, dude. I love this still. This lettuce single-handedly elevated. This was the Jollibees, right? So I can't keep track, dude. There's so many. I haven't even watched all of them because, dude, I've been like mostly joking that we could very well go on a death fat arc. But like he's eating food like twice a week now. Like, yeah, we got law side Phil, we got feeder side Phil. There are just feederisms coming out of the woodwork. I hate it. It's awful, and I need to make sure. Let's see. Put Phil. Sure, we'll do 1080p. By the way, Phil, you're welcome. Let's see. Where's the? Okay, I'm being a boomer here. Ah. Yeah, there we go. You see that in the corner, Phil? I am looking at your feed directly. You are getting your view from me today. You're welcome. It's beautiful, I guess. Okay, so we go back. But yeah, most of the time it's just this phoned in garbage. And it's just not even worth it. Like, he's faking reactions. I mean, maybe I could try to endure some of them, but I've got so many links that we can look through, man. So many links. We can go all the way back. All the way back to January when he, you know, let's just go down memory lane, man. He has a new camera set up. That was in January. Very, very nice definition. I can't scroll down. Okay, this is so boomery, my layout here, man. But very nice Lara Croft cosplay going on in this photo. Can I potentially... No? Okay. I'm being so dumb. You can't even see it! It's self-censoring! Fine, I'll do it this bummy boomer way. I was trying to streamline my layout, but no. This is why I have a day job. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, we haven't seen that is this a sweater? I guess, but we haven't seen this shirt since. So that's pretty funny. Oh yes, we can do a very quick, since the economy has crashed. Here was the manual style leaderboard. Ignore everything on the top. It no longer works. The servers are disconnected, okay? But these were all the Hogans. Congratulations to all those people. These were all the Cenas. Very lucrative. Not many people were amazing style winners. D-Man was the premier not landslide victory, but overwhelming victor. And the overwhelming victor was Dayglow in these slots. Congratulations. Cue clapping. Also, we got Yeah Cool Bro. Does that mean it works now? Is Mix It Up just slow? Dude, we're having bugged mechanics, dude. I don't know if Mix It Up fully. I'm very sorry. Alright, so we can have this as the screensaver while I grab the next link. Oh, I should mention, like, I know the Goose channel's basically been completely I haven't used it at all, really. I do technically have a script for a new video, because Phil did play Mouthwashing. I do quite like that pretentious-ass game. And it ended up expanding to just going over a few moments that I know of where he doesn't understand symbolism. But I've been touching grass more. I'm very sorry. So I only have the script. I have not gotten to editing it. Oh yeah, here was the first time he did his dual camera setup as well. The far away, the dead ahead angle. This was his solution so that he would be facing facing the audience. And there were some really good memes that came out of this one. Let's get a couple more. I think this one's the cerulean one. Oh yeah, this one's my favorite. I love this one. Absolute go, and then his foot, his little foot. Well, it's not called, yeah, it's not the Goose Twitch, it's a completely different one. Speaking of, I guess I can be a shill. Here, let me grab it on the other browser. Oops. And of course it stopped playing, but that's fine. Now you get to have Caramel Dancing stuck in your head all day. I win. God damn it, there's too many tabs open. Again, things are so much different on this compared to my Twitch streams, so I'm just absolutely awful at this. There we go. Shameless plug. But yeah, I play video games okay-ish. Yay. Also, Goosey is, like, bugged here. There we go. The taskbar needs to be higher up. Fixed. Alright, excellent. What do we got next? Good. Like, I had a game plan. No, that's still cerulean. I had a plan and everything for today's stream. I need to stop crying. Let's just move forward positively. Oh yeah, here's one of the memes that I really enjoyed. This was, you know, when he did that really far away camera. It ended up having this awful grain on it because he really just expected he could zoom in on a webcam from that far away and it wasn't going to absolutely destroy the quality. So that was a pretty good stream. I liked that one. I don't even remember what he was playing, but it was a good stream. This was a good meme. Little What else? What else? Like, there's just so many links. I have a text document right now. Oh, this was me talking about the mouthwashing thing. Those were unarchived Twitch streams. I did watch it live, but I didn't save the recordings because he played them on days I usually stream on Twitch, and I was like, this ain't worth it. Guess what? They were boring. Really, really boring. But it ended up spawning a video idea at least. I won't take that away from him. I'm sorry that I have to load each one individually. I actually crashed, like, Twitter in my browser for a little bit. Meow Block with the amazing memes. The underwear showing. That happened this year. I was like, was the Smart Guys, the Grill Phil stuff, was that, like, the tail end of last year? No. That was in January, dude. I didn't really retweet anything about the 666 podcast. That happened. Like... Despite how awful, like, Phil's dry spells are, like, there's some really good highlights you can get over, like, a 6-month span. The Devoom resting on the box in the back here. I forget if that's one of his consoles or if that's the box the Devoom came in. Because, of course, why get an actual stand? What else? Oh yeah, yeah. Here's some of the high quality content. DSP Eats It makes these great
So my
compilations.
first bite was all fish. We've got some danglers.
He's been eating so many burgers, dude. Big up, Still Ran.
Tangy.
We're getting through
Sweet,
the
tangy sauce.
Goose pre-stream. They're always rough. Yeah, this is what I was meaning about the feederisms. So much so much loud smacking. He's doing innuendos because he's so self-aware. Giant ass bites.
And tangy. Sweet.
Oh, one of the big ones is he keeps telling us how difficult it is to eat, this horrible tasting fast food. That's a feederism. Making it, if you're struggling to eat the meal, like that's a feeder thing, man.
Tangy barbecue.
Like it's really.
Tangy.
Now I feel like I'm pretty sure he's doing this on accident, but like it's not a good habit to have, dude. It's really weird.
Tangy tartar sauce. You gotta put up with it.
Good lord.
Fish isn't considered meat.
Thank you for
There's
the
the
trivia.
tangy sweet compliment.
Tangy
first
sweet
bite-
compliment. But yeah, I gotta admit, it's somewhat tempting to endure, like, all the Trizits over the years and do, like, a tier maker list, but, like, God, that takes a lot of effort. I'm not sure if I could handle that. Would it even be fun? Taxi Life got wage quit. I mentioned this in my Twitch stream last night, where, I was just messing around, seeing how many points of space bugs I have. And then just out of nowhere, I'm just listening to Tevin in the background, and all of a sudden, Phil's just like, "Are you guys bored of this game? You're not really talking. We could just drop it." And he just does Q&A, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, bruh. I didn't find the tweet in my feed where I think it's either DSP Gout or like DSP Eats It. Somebody like a few months ago was tracking how many games Phil has rage quit or wage quit or just concepts in general. 29 items at the time they wrote it. We've gone over like 30 different rage quits this year. It's nuts. Oh, this was one of my favorite recent Tevin clips I
don't
found.
know if all of a sudden his opinion's turned on me and people are saying he's donating to my active detractors. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I don't stalk. I don't really control it, so I can't care. Why would I?
Oh my God.
That's a big question.
It's
Because
like
then
a
people always
screaming
ask me about it. I'm
parakeet.
like, yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know, right?
I'm
Right?
so glad I was tuned in to that one. That was good. Which, somewhere in this giant link tree I made, there is the first sighting of the first hearing of the mystery bird noise. I don't know where it is on here. TJ Gamebox letting us know, guess what Pokemon 220 looks like. And it's Swinub. Very nice. Love it. I think I helped him, like, come up with a name for it, but I don't remember what it ended up being called. You know, it was so funny, guys, okay? You have no idea. Feet! We've got, like, dude, so many feet! It just, Ashton ended up getting him to do it, like, once or twice or some shit. I don't know. It's so weird. Well, how does he do this? I thought it would be difficult to pull this stunt off when your muscles atrophy. I guess his legs are just barely holding on. Oh yeah, he keeps track. Yep, for sure. He's acknowledged things we've said. The game journalist, in air quotes, meme format has absolutely gotten to him. I love that trend that's been happening. I hope people keep it up. Another Tevin screenshot. I cannot keep track of which. McDonald's Angel Reese meal, apparently. And this is him, you know, not camming it up, just hamming it up. Like, forced, super forced reactions. Fat. Yes, I have one instance of Phil talking about how he felt about game preservation. Because in the past few days, as of this stream, he was suddenly very supportive, out of nowhere, of stop killing games. And then a few days before that, he didn't give a shit. ESP cult leader and others. Oh, yeah, dude, Ziggy, you've got so much amazing archaeological lore, and it sucks I don't end up seeing like any of your streams. I popped in a whopping once or something.
Going all digital, all right, I'm able
doing
to
the Lord's work.
Access those games at a later date. So, for example, buying Bloodborne digitally, I've been able to play it multiple times over the years, and I can just re-download it and play it again, and I get my money's worth that way.
Whoa, crazy. I have the physical disc of Bloodborne, and I can pop it into my PS4 and play it anytime. It's a console that hooks up with an HDMI. It's not tedious like older consoles, bro.
Had the physical game, I would have bought it. I would have had the physical game, but then
and it's supported on PS5 with like marginally better frame rate.
I would have had the physical game, but then traded it in, and then what happens if later on I want to play it again? Oops,
Oh, that one. That right there. It's just weird logic.
Later on, I want to play a game, I would have bought it. I would have had the physical game, but then traded it in, and then what happens if later on I want to play it again? Oops, I
don't trade it in.
Traded it in. Now I don't have it anymore, and I gotta go buy it again. Well, now I gotta go find a disc that still works, because it's an old ass.
There we go. Tevin is now live on YouTube, a much better streamer than me. So, you know, he's there to cover this
game
as well, today's marathon.
Games don't fucking take care of them usually. So you probably get a crusty ass disc that's fucking boogers and shit.
Yeah, and he expects the discs will just disintegrate because he doesn't care about his stuff. He's got a Machinima branded Xbox in the closet. Flashback. Apparently we're here? Question mark?
Welcome to a fun holiday-themed marathon here on DSP Gaming. Welcome to the Indevestence Day.
But anyways, where was my trail of thought? Oh yeah, because he has no regard for anything. How about we finish this clip?
Stuck to it. You know what I mean? It smells like crayons for some reason. Like, what the fuck did this disc go through? Now I gotta put this shit in my console. Then it fucking ruins your disc reader. You know, your lens is all fucked up. So now your console's fucked up.
Like, this is just weird. It's like, oh, well, you know, if I walk outside, my bones will just break.
You gotta use the game. Like, what am I doing to my...
You know, it's just gonna go wrong. Murphy's Law. Oh my god, I've had to hear him mention Murphy's Law so much.
The whole physical games market, everyone acts like it's some big good thing. But in reality, you never owned them anyway, so it didn't really have any value.
But I do. I literally do. The only downside with physical discs right now is that you get a partial download, or you can have some of the original release of Cyberpunk. Like, you know, it's not perfect for sure. I wish the whole thing... I'd be willing to buy a 3-disc set, man, but...
Value.
It is what it is.
It was the illusion that you had a collection, right? All those fucking stupid YouTubers.
No, you know, he's acting like every single physical release is the Fallout 76 debacle.
They stand in front of a wall full of physical games. It means nothing. Look at my collection. Your collection of shit. You might as well pile duty behind you. It doesn't mean anything. It's worth...
It doesn't mean anything. Look at the trash behind me.
I have that collection too. Right now, I can just open up my console and download any of the games I bought in the last 10 years a second time. I don't have...
Imagine flexing the video game equivalent of NFTs. Look at my collection. Imagine.
I have to have a wall in my fucking house for it to stare at it like it's some kind of an accomplishment. You're not a collector. You're a hoarder.
Projection. Nice smirk, asshole. Let's see. I gotta turn this off. I guess we have to react to Phil.
Quite a lot of people.
Oh god.
And a lot of people these days abuse it. I like to try to do things more responsibly. As you know, I try to stay out of the realm of drama these days, which is a great choice in my opinion. If you haven't noticed, in the last... Did
you give a shout out to all the tractors?
That sadly a lot of people take for granted. Awesome. So going off, intro session. So first of all, the fireworks are going off, and I want to say Happy Independence Day to everyone who is in the United States of America today. It is our 4th of July celebration where we celebrate all of our freedoms, right? And that is awesome that we have so many freedoms that we enjoy that sadly a lot of people take for granted. You know, notably the people who sit around all day complaining about how bad their lives are on social media when if they lived in another country.
Bruh. Oh my god. Okay, guys, we can't, we have to not only privilege check, we have to think about the fact that Foodie Beauty is in Syria, bro.
Country, they probably wouldn't be able to even post openly on social media.
Yeah, they'd be touching grass.
I want to say, first of all, thank you to those who served in our armed forces for allowing us to
Cool, bro.
have the freedoms that we have. I want to say
Rest
thank you
in
to
peace,
everyone out there who
Etika,
tries to defend the American way.
Judgment
because it
begins.
is very different than how it is in a lot of other places.
Yo, Sonic Jaded, welcome, welcome. Right? Last time I was here, I was reacting to his stupid countdowns. I'm sorry that nothing has been happening.
You know, the fact that I can sit on this stream.
God, I'm having a hard time reading chat at the same time, guys. I'm sorry for all the pausing, but I'm doing pretty good. I know it's goofy for me to be restreaming on beautiful July 4th, but it is what it is. I might be having, like, my in-laws might have a belated July 4th cook-off. Who knows? They're not in town. Thank you, voice. They're not in town right now.
And just talk openly is something that
is he's been
basically
looping a
taken
lot
for
since
granted
King
by
Snake.
quite a lot of people, and a lot of people these days abuse it. I like to try to do things more responsibly. As
Okay,
you know,
what
I try
do
to stay
people
out of
abuse?
openly is something that is basically taken for defend the American way, because it is very different than how it is in a lot of other places in the world. You know, the fact that I can sit on this stream and just talk openly is something that is basically taken for granted by quite a lot of people. And a lot of people these days
okay. Yeah,
abuse it.
check your privilege.
I like to try to do things more responsibly. As you know, I try to stay out of the realm of drama these days, which is a great choice in my opinion. If you haven't noticed, in the last 3.5 months, things have changed dramatically for the better. No drama, instead focusing on games, focusing on great positive content, and I feel like that has changed things.
Dude, freaking red, white, and blue Nyan Cat, that's fucking cringe, bruh.
And people are enjoying the content more, especially the core fan base, right? People who kind of shied away for that, 6+ month period, and then they came back when they said, oh, Phil is back. That's right. So, I'm excited for today to spend the day with all of you. I hope that you guys are excited as well. What is up today? First of all, hello everyone. How is everyone? Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going on, Prophet One?
I'm doing good, I guess.
Tomomaru, what's up? You're not funny. How you doing?
Yeah, nothing like a cis white male telling you this stuff.
Eisenhower says, are you aware of any active servicemen who watch my content to distract themselves? I have no idea. If they do, thank you for your service. Really appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy the content. Thanks for everything that you've done. There you go. That's all.
Yeah, of course you want veterans money.
That's correct. If you haven't noticed, everything I'm doing today is themed. I'm wearing red, white, and blue. Of course, this shirt will not stay on today because it's Indevestence Day, which we're going to explain.
Oh, God.
All right. Vests and hats and funny stuff going on today. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm wearing red, white, and blue. We've got new patriotic animations here.
Wait, okay.
Today, and we've got firework.
The undershirt is red. The top shirt. Ew, oh, God. Oh. That's disgusting, yeah.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
But by the way, I also have another light show that actually looks like the American flag, and we're going to use that once I start cleaning out
the freaking RGB-tism, dude.
These fireworks, it's quite dark in here. It's just a fun, explosions around the walls and stuff. But when I turn on the other one, it'll be a nice bright backdrop. We'll be able to see what I'm doing when I'm actually doing the closet clean out today. So we will have some changes and things. And like I said, later in the day,
just a bunch of tuna
we're aiming
on
to
his
today,
shirt. Very nice.
We get kind of bored with whatever, then we can change it up and do other things. We could maybe play some games or whatever. We'll see. I'm not even thinking about what to do.
Oh yeah, we do have a playing video games threat going on right now. It's like, oh, if you guys get bored of the vest streak, or the vest streak, the vest segment.
In that case, because today is a nice laid back day.
There we
just
go.
Relaxing, just having a good time with the audience, talking, hanging out, enjoying the atmosphere.
And he doesn't vote.
Our independence, right?
Cis white male who doesn't vote, telling you to check your privilege with America.
I didn't even
Thanks.
record yet. There you go. By the way, I just spilled water everywhere.
Oh, he didn't record yet.
Because I overfilled my cup and then I hit my table and now it spilled everywhere. So hold on 1 second while I clean this up, and then I'll probably start recording because I didn't start recording yet. I do want to do like an intro video to the event and all of that. Okay, hold on.
Dude, we're getting to the point. Oh, look at him waddle. Look at him waddle.
I do want to do like an intro video to the event and all of that. Okay, hold on.
There you go. Oh, God.
Okay, hold on.
I hate that I rewinded for this. That might have been the strings. I don't know, man. Did we get flashed again by his boxers? But yeah, that's the other thing that's happened this year. His setup is even more cumbersome than ever before. Yeah, I have him at 1.5 speed, dude. And I can still comprehend him.
Well, at least thank goodness I just drink water. Because imagine if I drank like like juice or soda.
Oh, shit, I forgot to
Disgusting mess,
refill
but it's
my
just
water.
Thankfully.
The only gamer to threaten you with gaming. Isn't it gonna be like more Street Fighter or some shit? Because he wants Justin, Sir Wong,
Happy 4th of July to Queen of Hearts.
to notice him.
How's everyone doing
Senpai.
today? Let me ask you guys this. What are you guys up to today? Are you going to be just spending time at home? Are you going to be going out and doing stuff later for the holiday? How many of you are
I
actually
might be
in the United
building
States?
minis.
Nah, I know that many of you are actually all around the world. I know around 50%.
It'll be my Norn emissary, by the
It's
way.
just a normal Friday.
Since my last stream, there was a generous contribution. And I was like, well, that's a down payment. So I figure that's the least I can do to show my gratitude, give back,
New York
underscore.
City, oh, good luck. That's all I got to say about that. Good luck, man. I would not want to be there right now. Oh, there's going to be a parade later you're going to go see. You're Not Funny? That's cool. You know, I used to go to parades when I was younger, sometimes with my parents. Go to a family party. That's cool.
Factually wrong, dude. He's totally drinking water. Not
Jurassic
seltzer
Park later.
anymore, just the White Claws.
Oh, I can't imagine it. Well, I was going to say, I can't imagine it being any good.
Oh yeah, that's another comment I was wanting to make with Phil as of late. So yeah, he's trying to justify more and more binges, which is why a Death Fat arc is possible. You know, this includes he wants to eat fast food twice a week, he's got a schedule-tism with it, and he gets really grumpy if he can't have it right when he wants it. Like, including he wants... let's see, who was it? I think it was Meerkat who said, Phil's goals have been goals lately. And it's like, he really wants to do... gotta hit those goals, even though they're not supposed to be stressful or whatever. And then he's also trying to justify more drinking, because he got the stupid wheel, probably for a tax write-off, and also so he can make it a bit, business expense. Okay, sorry, brain fart. But yeah, he's doing these night streams where he's driving and he's like, yeah, I'm just having a White Claw, it's fine. 2 White Claws.
Many of them, but what can I say? I mean, maybe it is.
Yo, incorrect beans, hello. Yeah, there's now a goose emoji, Drew. No, not a swan emoji.
Kool-Aid,
You peasant.
Icy drinks and stuff like
You
that.
filthy
And later on, I
peasant.
got these bottles.
Uncultured
Bottles, you snap
swine.
the top off and squeeze it. And I used to drink those, but it wasn't the Kool-Aid brand. It was a different brand that I used to have. And then Kool-Aid copied them and started putting their Kool-Aid in those bottles. Kool-Aid actually didn't innovate that. Somebody else did.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I don't
Icy
care.
Icy was always better than Kool-Aid. Okay, so let me throw this out. I'll actually start recording. I'll begin. I'll do our festivity.
Let me
Premise of today.
throw away my tissue.
All right, and we'll go from there. Oh, you live in Canada and you had Canada Day on July 1st? Ah.
Get a
We had
wastebasket
fireworks
next
last
to you,
night.
dude.
We had fireworks at 11 o'clock and then again at midnight because we have 2 different cities here that do them. So you can hear one city at 11 and one city at midnight, and it was loud as hell. And then, of course, the morons who are like high and drunk start setting off their own fireworks, which are completely illegal. They're not allowed here. They're outlawed, but they started setting them off all night. So we heard fireworks basically all night long. There's nothing you can do about that. Okay, give me 1 sec.
Okay. Oh yeah, today is not supposed to be an official podcast. So cool. I guess I get some content before I gotta take Vel to work.
Okay, let's get started. Let me do a formal intro. Let me record and everything. Okay, everybody? Alrighty. Here we go. Hello, everyone.
Wait, mix it
here,
up, recognize
and
to
welcome
that.
to my Indevestence Day Marathon for 2025, a brand new idea that we all kind of came up with over the last several months, a combination of many different things together, fused into one day-long marathon event here on DSP Gaming. As you can see, the festivities are in full swing. We've got a full fireworks show going on in my studio today. I've got colorful things all over my keyboards, my TV, and all of this. I'm wearing red, white, and blue to celebrate. We actually have patriotic animations that we'll be playing all day long here, and I'm excited to spend the day with all of you. Now, if you're not here live, you're still here in spirit if you're watching. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying this event. It's going to be a very interesting one. This first segment is just an intro and hangout session where we're just going to chat and talk. I'll do some shout-outs, things like that for the beginning. Then we're going to start cleaning out this closet, which now is cluttered. 3 years of clutter since the last time I did this, mostly because I upgraded my setup so much in the last year. A lot of the equipment and stuff that I used to use just got tossed in there. It is a mess. So we're going to be cleaning that out. And by the way, there's all kinds of cool stuff in there, including fan art from over the years, collectibles and things for the backgrounds, decorations. There's also my game collection, the classic games that I have from like 15 years ago.
Man, I don't get it with
that we showed
mix
off
it up
years
today.
ago, but now I can actually show you all of them in full HD with these nice cameras and everything. I can show you what they look like and everything. So it's going to be a nice chill day of hanging out and enjoying each other's company while I do that. But it's not just that, because this isn't the Independence Day Marathon. This is the Indevestence Day Marathon. And the reason we're calling it that is because we are bringing the vests and hats and silliness of the past out of retirement one day only here on the channel.
silliness. Note how much he's been saying silly for gimmicks that make him look like an absolute moron and scummy, like paying money to put a vest on. They're just silly.
Today, the way it's going to work is as follows.
Guys, I don't look regarded, please.
Marathon, we are going to do a milestone, and we'll start with a hat. You guys will vote. What kind of a silly hat from my collection do you want to see me wear? We'll have polls.
Hello, Kooky. I did see the, like, I saw it on Twitter, at least, like, being mentioned, but I haven't bothered to actually watch it myself because I'm really burnt out on like
And then
Phil's fighting game footage.
You'll vote on one of my vest.
I mean, I'll listen to it in the background, but I won't go out of my way to listen in on the streams.
And you guys can see today over the course of the day. So this shirt probably will not be staying on for long because obviously I'm not going to wear this shirt under a vest. So it's going to be fun. Now you might say, what do you mean vests and hats? I've only been watching it for like a year. What is all this about? Well, you may not be aware of this, but at one time there was an epidemic among online streamers. There were people who were
Oh, no. I knew he was going to do this. Okay, so Vest Streak retcon, because he doesn't want you to think about the fact that the Vest Streak started because some stupid dent during a reactathon or whatever was like, oh my gosh, do you still have that vest? And he was like, yeah, I have that vest. And he put it on and people clapped. And then he was like, oh my god, people are giving me money when I put this vest on, so I'm going to create a streak. But we're retconning it to be something really meaningful and bigger than it was.
Notably Twitch, all right? And
So he's like, oh, this was an anti-e-thought message. No, it wasn't. You're being an e-thought for it.
we're doing this thing where they would literally get on a stream and they would say, if you contribute, I will take my clothes off. I'll start getting partially half naked, almost fully naked. I'll be in a swimsuit. I'll jump inside of a hot tub. I'll ride.
Okay, I've heard this.
I'm going to put clothes on.
Nope.
And I was doing a marathon similar.
He's lying.
From back in the day. And we were watching.
You can just listen to the pre-stream from like yesterday or the day before or the day before that. I'm sick of this shit.
Like 2010. Me, looking way different than I do today.
Okay, he's
Basically off camera.
pig-splaining.
What I think happened in this video is I had come back from like being out to dinner with my.
Don't care.
I still had it, so I put on the vest, right? So then people thought of some silly ideas. They were like, "Hey, if you get a support goal on a stream, you should put on the vest." And I was like, "I think that's stupid, but if you guys really want it, who cares, right?" Little did I know.
Who cares?
Who put on the
might care.
And I was like, I think that's stupid, but if you guys really want it, who cares, right? Little did I know that the vest would become one of the biggest memes, one of the biggest running things that I did. We hit support goals.
$20,000 or something like that?
For hundreds of streams. It lasted from like early that year. I want to say it was like February or March of that year. And it lasted throughout almost the entirety of the summer, where every single stream people would come and support the stream and I would put on the vest. It got so big that I bought multiple vests. I have different ones of different colors, different styles. Then people were like, well, can you have tiered rewards? Can you have a hat and a vest and some glasses? And then, sure, right? Who cares? And so that's what would happen.
Who cares? Yeah. Where's the bubbles? Where's the bubbles? Shut the fuck up.
On clothes. And that was the running gag. While all these other idiots on the internet were getting naked for money, basically whoring themselves out, I was actually coming to a close.
We're looping.
End of the summer, I want to say. I still remember I was playing some Paper Mario game, and finally we had a stream, we didn't hit the goal. And it was like legendary.
Yes, that's a Tevin video called Unrest for a Vest. If you want a retro throwback to the night that the vest streak ended. Being that LSB lost all his videos.
Across the internet, there was reverberation.
Big ups to his William the Alchemist channel, by the way. He's been doing great.
In reality, it was just a silly thing for me, but for some people who hyperfixate on things, it actually was a big deal. And so I continue with the hats and vests. Eventually, I actually added in gunner glasses, which are these gaming glasses.
Oh, wait, he won't release that video because he begs in it.
Put on
which one?
Blue light. So I added those into the mix as well over a while.
Is it the one with the puffy vest?
We did for many years. Now, last year, a lot of things changed for me in a very positive manner. And to be honest with you guys, I was really tired of the whole hat and vest and glasses gimmick. It had gotten so...
Yeah, because we kept making fun of you.
Out. But there's people who kind of get used to things and they see it as part of the normal rotation of stuff we do. And they were like, we want it, we want it, we want it. And I just kept doing it, but it really didn't matter to me anymore. Nor do I think it really mattered to most...
Because it wasn't making money.
...of my fans. It was more just a hyper-fixated group that really liked this. So finally last year, I think it really mattered to most of my fans. It was more just a hyper-fixated group that...
Wow. Way to call out everybody. You only care about the vest if you're autistic.
So finally last year, as things changed for the...
Oh, my chat totally didn't care.
...better, meaning my setup improved, my content improved, people started supporting more.
Oh, the fucking vest of us.
And before you know it, I wasn't doing it anymore, and a lot of people just didn't care because no one really...
It's been tough, my life has been
got taken
tough.
So seriously for so long, I have absolutely no idea. And if anything, now, being more successful now than I previously was during all those vest streaks and everything, it just goes to show that people support me not for a gimmick, but because they actually like me and my content.
Testing the compressor, please.
Like the stuff I'm putting out and it entertains them. A lot of people don't like to believe that because they can't believe that I'm successful. My existence as a creator who makes a good living on the internet just thwarts the efforts of so many people who just hate my guts for no reason.
One more test, please.
Anyway,
thank you.
I digress. The vests and hats have been retired for about a year now, and I haven't been using them. Now, every once in a while, someone will bring it up. Hey, Phil, whatever happened to the hats and the vests? Are you ever going to bring them back? And I say, no.
Sorry, I couldn't protect us from that. He did that joke for like 20 minutes yesterday. No, and no,
Respect
and my
enough.
the freaking bass in my earbud, man.
Moved on. Things are much better now. Why on earth would we go back? But, you know, we started having these ideas, and someone had said at one point, why don't you do a last hurrah style event? An event where this would be the last chance to see the hats, the vests, and all this stuff on a silly stream. And I said, you know, that could make sense. And then
I've almost run out of skip
ideas,
juice.
marathons and the like, and oh, there's holidays coming up. And so we kind of compiled everything. We got Independence Day event, hat and vest retirement event, closet clean out event. Just put them all into one. Just put them all into one.
There we go. Oh my
That's
god.
what today is.
It feels like I went to 0.25. What the fuck? It's not.
Various things. The first thing we're gonna do is clean out this closet, which is so cluttered. It's got hats and
Help.
vests in it, taking up half the space that I don't wear. So we need to get those out of the way. So what we're gonna do is for every $50 that I raise today, you guys are gonna vote. Do you want to see a hat or vest? And you're gonna vote on one, and whatever
Put
one's
one
you
on,
vote,
man.
I'm going to wear. Then for the next $50 raised, we do it again and again and again. So over the course of today, we're going to see many hats and vests, okay? Now,
Now, guys,
I wear one of them.
they're going in a
and
bin.
move on
He's
to
just gonna
another,
hoard them.
It will be retired. So
No,
let's
it
say I
isn't,
wear a
though.
hat, and then I put on a vest, and then we raise another 50. Well, this hat goes away. And I actually have a giant
Temporarily.
storage bin over here on the floor where I'm going to be putting away these hats and
On the
vests for
floor.
storage for now. They will be retired, meaning I'm not
No,
going to
they
be
won't.
wearing these things at all. Maybe once in a blue moon for a special theme.
That's
event.
not retired.
If Sonic the Hedgehog game comes out, maybe I'll wear the Sonic hat. But outside
Oh,
of that,
great.
you're not going to see me wearing this stuff. However,
He's gonna pay full price for that new Sonic racing game. Ha ha. I might be a Shadoo loser, but I ain't paying full price for that.
there may be future ideas, future things that happen.
And Shadow Generations
So, for
was
example,
60.
if this
Like,
is
what the
a
hell,
hit,
bro?
people like this event today, then maybe we'll turn it into an annual thing. Maybe Indevestence Day will be an annual
I swear to God, Kooky, if he brings out bone meal,
marathon. Now this year, I'm going to be cleaning out the
Fucking
closet.
skeleton.
Obviously, I won't be doing that every year. Maybe other years we'll do different things, different themed gaming events and things on Indevestence Day. But this will be the one day only where if you contribute, you get to see me dress up in silly hats and vests and have a good time with the audience. Now, that's not all we're doing today. Because as you know, when I do marathons, I like to have some booze.
man, see, he lit up.
Today,
He lit up so much. He can't wait to binge.
So, today,
Oops.
I've got a
There we go.
wide variety of stuff to drink. Would you like to see some of it? Okay.
Yeah, why can't he get bullied into stop showing off his feet? The fucking foot fetish
I've
thing,
got
man.
3 kinds of moonshine.
But he got bullied by
I've got
LTG. Okay, make it make
apple pie.
sense.
I've got
What?
mango habanero.
Wow, look at
I
this
have
random ass variety
punch
pack.
punch, which I think is like a fruit punch. So I have 3
Mason jars though.
flavors.
I can't have booze, but I would buy this. Maybe try to cook with it. It probably wouldn't work, but I want those tiny mason jars.
Moonshine shots to drink today. All right?
Yeah,
I
no.
also have
I was like, oh, they're only a shot. Nope.
the return of a fan favorite, the 99 fruits pack.
Girly ass
pack.
looking fruit
These are
shots.
shots of the
Okay.
99 brand liquor. And
Guys,
they're
it
all
worked once
flavored
before,
different
it'll work
foods.
again,
I actually
right?
did this very early in the year on one of my first or second marathons of the year. I think I want to say it was like February or January. And it did really well. People liked it because they could pick the flavor and everything. They thought it was a cool gimmick. So we got those. I actually have 2 leftover lemonades as well. One's like strawberry and one's raspberry and one's
Hoarding
lemonade.
booze.
So I have leftover shots of this. These are
I actually don't know if these are effeminate shots. They
also-
just,
and by the way,
they
I'm not
give me
drinking
that,
all of
like,
these today. These are
vibe.
just the options.
I am completely ignorant to booze. Somewhat by design. My family
I've
genetics,
never
dude.
tried before. It's called rum chata. So it's supposed to be shots of
Oh my
horchata.
God, it looks
which
like
is,
a
I guess,
perfume
exact same
bottle. What the
drink. I
fuck?
think it's supposed to be like dairy mixed with rum. I don't know. I've never had it before. So I wanted to try
He
that
cares
too.
so much about
So
his
that's in there.
manliness, and yet
And
he's
then
like, what is this? This ain't manly.
bottle of whiskey that I've had for a few months
He
that
just
I every once
keeps
in a while take a
going.
shot of. The double
Oh my
peak
god.
malt whiskey. It is a blended whiskey, and it is pretty strong.
Guys, which one do you want me?
But also
I got many varieties.
and
Money.
sweet flavor. So I've got a wide variety of liquor to drink today, which you will also determine. So every $50, there's a milestone where I put on a hat or a vest. Every $100 raised, I take a shot. So
Bro, you
we're
have
just
so
going
much
on all day
booze.
long,
Take more.
okay? Whenever these
Come on.
people contribute, you're going to see me taking shots, putting on glows, polls going on. There's going to be a lot of activity and a lot
No.
of indoor activity during today's event.
Whoa,
Sitting in
smooth.
my closet, there's going to be a lot going on. Okay. Now, in addition to everything I just showed you, we got some food coming later today. My wife will be cooking a backyard barbecue style spread of food.
I like his eyes darted off in the corner. So she got something frozen. Got it.
My wife will be cooking a backyard barbecue style spread of food for a meal that we will share later today to celebrate.
Apparently, he confessed that it's in a slow cooker.
It's going
So-
to be slow cooker
Oh, sorry.
meat chicken made in a homemade barbecue sauce. She's going
It's gonna be Sweet Baby Ray's, I guarantee you.
to make it from scratch and slow
No,
cook it over the
no, she's not. She doesn't grill, but you had grill marks on your turkey burger, man. No.
course of today. We're going to eat
Banquet meal.
Hawaiian rolls, okay? Also, homemade mac and cheese, which is going
No.
to have various different kinds.
I bet you she's gonna go to, I don't know, does Fred Meyer have a, like, chicken and, like, a la carte area near the bakery like Kroger does? She's just gonna order the mac and cheese there. You get a good deal.
Not just one. Jalapeno peppers, bacon, and other seasonings and ingredients in it.
Ah, bacon bits. That's gonna be good.
Also, we got some watermelon, we got some wavy chips, we got some sides and things, you know what I'm saying? So it's going to be a good...
You know what I'm saying?
American
You know what I'm
style
saying?
meal here on stream to celebrate the 4th of July.
Julie!
You can stick around today and hang out. Please
Like
do.
actual Chris
Meal
Chan quote
here on
there.
stream to celebrate the 4th of July. So, if you can stick around today and hang out, please do. We got many people who are joining
Listen,
now as I'm doing the
where,
intro.
where were you during that Chris Chan twist with his mom? I was in Montana.
By and hanging out with me here today on Independence Day. If you're not here live, again, you're here in spirit, and I appreciate you watching. Thanks for checking it out. You may or may not be interested in the things that I'm doing today. I'll try to split this up into segments and highlights. So, for example, this is the intro segment. If we have a segment where something notable comes out of the closet, I'll try to title that part that so you know what you're looking at when
Okay.
you're videos on demand and stuff like that.
I don't care.
Okay? It should be a good day overall.
You're talking to your live audience, bro. What is that?
Now, once we start cleaning out the closet, I am going to change the background. I like these fireworks, but I have one that looks like the American flag waving, and I think that's going to be better. It's much brighter, so we'll be able to see.
Okay.
Because to be honest, it's kind of dark. I want better lighting. So we're
I
gonna do
mean,
that when I start cleaning out the closet.
his streams
Later
are a
today,
ghost town.
There's a possibility later on in this marathon that maybe we'll do
Quiet
some
are those.
gameplay. What gameplay? I don't know. It's really up to you. Do you want to see me drive around in Truck Sim? Or do you want to see me beat up some scrubs in Capcom vs. SNK 2? We can
No.
talk about it. But we may just do some gameplay today as well, depending on how the day goes.
Don't
Because
fall
here's the
here.
funny thing. When we did the closet clean out event 3 years ago, all I did was the closet clean out.
Yeah.
There's no other stuff going on. And people
By the way, I'm not going to be keeping track of the value of his stuff. I did that on the first stream to try and be more entertaining. I've given up.
say, this is the dumbest idea you've ever had. This is going to be incredible.
That was too much effort for
No
this
one's going to
channel.
like it. It ended up being the most attended, most supported, most raved about event that I had done in years. I'm not kidding you, because there was shit in there that was entertaining and fun. You're like, whoa, he found the hard drives. Whoa, there's stuff from fans from back in the day. Whoa, the classic games collection. So not only are we going to go through all of that today, but we're going to be going through hats and
Yeah, he's going to go and bring stuff out again to brag about it and then go re-hoard it again. Time is a circle.
invest.
Hey, plug into the name of this stream.
Pieces of my old equipment, if it's something that I would want to keep using or not. It's gonna be a good time,
Quality
all right?
content.
And for all the people in the kick chat who are just sitting there spamming thumbs down emo, I have no idea why you're thumbing down, but just know that every one of you that are here, I'm making money on you being in my chat because I get paid for viewership on Kick. So thanks for being here and thumbing.
Oh yes, he makes a lot of money. So this is kind of fun. I had it in my link tree that I was gonna I didn't get to, but depending on how he's feeling, the low amount of like viewership payment he gets from Kick and ads and stuff, it's either a flex because he's making money, or it's a reason to beg because he's making no money.
Down. That's right. Your attendance fills my pockets, so thanks for the money, dummies. Anyway, all right.
You're gonna waste it all. Why should I care?
We actually have
You're gonna eat your money, dude.
Started contributing. Here we go.
You have to claim it on your taxes.
Celebrations. We have
put it onto your back taxes again.
1 month as
Why am I jealous?
Phil, and happy 4th to you. Good afternoon to you, Pausen, and happy 4th to you as well. We've got Haseo, 49 months as a member. Awesome Emerald Crown wearer. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy the drinking and fireworks, but be careful. Don't want to visit from the cops. Well, that's right. I gotta keep it down. I can't get too rowdy in here today. If I get too rowdy, we'll get into trouble, and the police will show up and arrest me for drinking in my own home.
Why do you want to be a victim so bad, dude?
With our first super chat of the day, $2 super chat says, happy 4th. Thank you to Sir Sylvia. Appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. There's one other thing I should point out as well, which I did not even mention. What we're doing also counts towards our normal rewards, our normal goals. Normally, for every 10 goals hit, and a goal is
normally,
normally. We do a special episode of DSP Tries It, where I go get some food and we do a taste test kind of a video. Well, we have one on deck. It's Grillo's Pickles menu from the Sonic restaurant chain, and we're halfway there already. Okay, Mario Kart 64 did a $2 super chat and says, why does the 4th seem not much celebrated like it has been in the past?
Don't care.
Explosions all over the place.
Nope.
Over on PayPal. Let's take a look at these. Someone tipped $2 and tried to shit talk the USA, but I'm never going to acknowledge that, especially today. Absolutely unacceptable. You may not shit talk you.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Thanks for $2. Alrighty, let's see here.
Yeah, people don't need to sub on Kick then. Yeah, surely he's making up the lost revenue.
Someone tipped $1.45.
Out of skip juice.
And said, Phil, if you continue to say no very close to your microphone,
No. I don't know what that face was.
You're gonna contribute to the stream or that? Now wait, when you say tip big, do you mean that you're gonna contribute to the stream or that? Ugh.
Dicks.
Long.
You fucking
No.
gay.
And say, Phil, if you continue to say this, hopefully by the end of the stream you'll be so drunk you'll be taking off your clothes. Well, taking them off, like I said, once we get to the first vest, this shirt is coming off.
Mm-hmm. God, this is so cringe, dude.
My inflatable hot tub, it has a hole in it, so I can't blow it up for this event. I'm sorry.
Somewhere in my link tree is the "he's gay" quote from Ashton.
All right. So that's the initial support. So how's it going to work? Every $50. So the moment that we hit $50, we get a poll. And we'll be voting. Do you want to see a hat or a vest?
Oh yeah, I have a Lunchable in the fridge. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Vote, and you'll determine what I put on first. And then the next $50, we'll do a second poll. But for that poll, not only will it be for hat or vest, but also at $100, I take a shot. So that's how it works. $50, first poll, first piece of clothing. $100, second piece of clothing, and a shot. And then we continue like this all day long, over the course of the day, seeing hats and vests. And then each time that one comes off, it's retired. I put
One of those moments where I was grocery shopping and I went, you know what?
Can I show the closet
Lunchable.
with my new cameras? Well, hold on a second here. Yes.
I missed a
See it?
mush mouth,
See
huh?
that? You can absolutely see it. This is a
No, dude, this is an extreme camera angle. What the fuck is this?
from the last closet
Swear words.
clean out.
Oh
You
no!
can actually see me.
There's Sonic. Sonic's just like, hey God, I can do this. God, it's gonna be so funny, totally, chat. There he is. Guys, please help me. Guys! Please continue
go into
playing.
the closet today and pull stuff out. We have the dual views now. So yes, it is definitely going to be a dual.
He's being held hostage just like Crisis Core.
Okay. Now, I have a light. I'll turn it on. You'll be able to see in there better. Sadly, this door I can't really open because my lighting now blocks it. So I got to clean out the whole right-hand side of my closet.
I have that
first.
statue, by the way.
Once that's done and I start moving further left, maybe I'll have to adjust things. We'll see. Okay. Or maybe I could, once the right-hand side's clean, maybe I can move and fit and go into the left-hand side. But this thing is absolutely jam-packed with shit at this point.
An actual trash bag, I think, is in
clean
there.
3 years ago. Completely clean. And what ended up happening was, over the last 3 years,
Upgrades.
more and more keeps getting shoved in there. You know what I mean? So you'll see today as I go in there, all the crap, and we'll determine what's going to be kept and what's going to be taken out and stuff like that. But yes,
Sorry.
this is going to be much better than last
That was
time.
the
Last time,
pizza
I didn't have
sauce.
like a real closet cam. Now I have
Blah, 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 closet.
this camera. I can move to the right, so you can even see better. I can actually, I can just do it. Show you right now.
Probably the dead
Ready?
parrot.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that.
It's a good one. That's a good joke. Come on. I know it was edgy, Val. Whoa.
There you
Oh
go.
my god,
Go
he's
in there. You can actually see me going.
he's using the controls on that camera for the first time. Excuse me. In ages. Oh my god.
in the closet and
So much
grab
piece
stuff
of
out it.
sauce,
There's the
dude.
vests hanging,
I got mush mouth
hats are
now. I got the
above,
Phil
all
curse.
kinds of shit and junk on the floor that we got to clean out. So I got a
Oh,
great
it's a,
setup.
is that a Trader Joe's bag?
I finally have the technology to do a good stream. It only took me
And you're too
17
lazy.
plus years, but I have the technology.
Guys, I'm so self-aware.
It's about
It's
time.
time, Donut Sensei. Hello.
All right, cool.
Welcome to another trash
So there you
stream
have
for
it, a
me.
little preview. And the lighting will be better. Like I said, it's not going to be this fireworks lighting. I have a
I
lighting
tried to
system
set
that's
up
a lot
something with
better.
Mix It Up. It did not go well. So no Hogan's today. Sorry.
So the question is, what are we waiting for? Let's get some
Let's
support
get
going.
some
Let's get some
subs.
super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Who's going to be the first sub on Kick today?
Yeah, the technology,
We don't
not the
have a single
talent.
sub. Who's going to be the first member on
Boom.
YouTube today? We don't have any members. Who's going to be a super chat bigger than like $2? Who's going
Wow.
to get us to our first milestone of $50 and we can get the hat?
Dude, his breakup with Ashton has made the begs so crazed. What was his Scorn 2.0 rant? He rage quit something, I think, that day. But he was just like, I didn't get support because I didn't say anything.
Let's invest, go.
Yeah,
Let's
something like
do
that.
it.
I'm paraphrasing
Let's get
heavy.
that momentum started, shall we? We should. Let's do it. I just got $10.
I forgot to refill my water still.
$10 tip from You're Not Funny. Happy 4th of July. Nobody badmouths America on the 4th. That's correct. Absolutely no one.
Shut up,
Badmouth the
dude.
United States of America on the 4th of July in my content. That is
Please
not
stop
allowed.
talking
If
like
you
Chris.
try, I will wave my finger at you disapprovingly. Just like that. And you'll have to deal with it.
You'll have to deal with it. Okay.
Thank you. You're Not Funny. So now we are up to 19 bucks. Let's get that momentum going. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get to the first milestone. And then I'll pick some stuff for a poll, and you guys will vote on how to get this event started, shall we? All right. So,
Oh yeah,
what are you
Sonic's
guys
not
going to be
visible
doing for your
anymore.
4th of July
Sorry about that.
today? Anyone going, like someone said they're going to a family gathering. What do you do at the family gathering? Like, when I was younger, I would go to
What do humans do on the 4th of July?
my godparents' house for a lot of different events, and we'd have like summertime events in the backyard where we would play like wiffle ball, and they had a pool. Sometimes we would go in and stuff like that. We would cook out and have burgers, hot dogs, chicken, that kind of stuff. Usually that's how I would celebrate my 4th of July. As I got older, I would actually hang out with my other friends, usually my gaming friends who were into Street Fighter, and sometimes we'd get together and play Street Fighter, go for cookouts. I remember one year we played flag football in the local park, which was very fun, except I hurt my back, and then come to find out that was when I actually was diagnosed with a very serious back injury. It was around 2006, 2007.
Wait, what?
I played flag football in the local park, which was very fun, except I hurt my back, and then come to find out that was when I actually was diagnosed with a very serious back injury.
How old were you?
It was around 2006.
20s? He was in his 20s?
2007, one of those years.
Okay.
Actually, no, I take that back. I think it was 2000.
I take that back. Yeah, okay, this story's bullshit. Thank
It
you.
was like either July 2007 or 2008.
Yeah, why is he changing the lore? Oh, I got a back injury. Around this time I was diagnosed. I was playing flag football. What?
Because I remember I played football with them, and then after that I had such pain, such insane pain.
What?
And I couldn't figure out what it was. I went to the doctor, and that's when they told me I had a.
Imagine trying to, you pick flag football because it's like, oh, well, that's thematic with, hanging out with family or some shit, just so that people pity you? He has a seasonal retelling of the story or something?
Back, and I was like,
This joke is falling apart. I'm gonna throw it out.
Sucks, but, it's life, right? No gameplay at all today? Oh, no, Dr. Jedi, you missed it. I said, we got stuff to do.
Ew.
We have an agenda. We have to do this closet clean out. But absolutely, later today, if we get to it and we want to, we could maybe do some gameplay. I don't know what we would do. That's really, we have to think about
Play
it.
Bad Rats.
I would be down for some chill gameplay later today if you guys want.
Stealing another Tevin joke.
Okay. Well, let's see. Katie says, we go to the town park, we rent a site, we set up horseshoes and make lots of food. Oh, that's cool. See, good outdoor activities with the family and friends. That's all good stuff. Good, healthy stuff. Good to hear. Can I increment a tips goal by 50 this stream?
He has done the
150, so
flag
it's easier to
football
check.
joke,
We're
or
doing
the story before?
every
Weird.
50, we're either doing a new hat or a vest.
So he has, a Pokemon
Every-
team that he cycles through of
Don't
retcons.
listen. Okay. Mario Kart 64 did a $2 super chat. I hear Abe Lincoln haunts you if you bash the USA Today. That's right. Here you go. Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat. Drunk Texas truck driver tonight, one delivery job. Maybe. The only bummer is, it's a...
Oh, that's fun recent lore. Do you remember in, it was was it truck driving or taxi life? It was one of his recent driving sim streams. You know when he started doing a Texan accent out of nowhere? That's because of Jade. Fucking Jade, dude, is why he did that for 20 minutes.
Just to be honest, it is. It takes a bit.
Oh, it was in the
And
face reveal.
To set all that up,
Weird.
like a little bit of the game.
I didn't remember that.
Stream would be kind of like, oh god. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna say no, especially if it's a nice day. We're all positive, well-supported day, and we're all having a good time. We'll see how the day.
So yeah, so he
right?
rotates. I haven't heard him do the flag football one in ages in that case.
Seo says if you play MVC2, play with Guile because it's 4th of July. Call a mini Guile Madness or 4th with Guile 5. Oh, that's true. If I play CVS 2, I've been using Guile. Yeah, that is true. I go R foil. Oh my God. Play CVS 2, R4 Guile. Just all Guile. R4 Guile. The true American spanking the scrubs online today. All Guile.
With what?
all
Sonic
day
Boom?
long. There you go. Now
Oh,
we're
dude.
talking. It's too bad that I don't play Guile in Street Fighter 6. Like, never even used him, so I don't know how to use him.
Seems like he's mostly the same.
Tobamaru did a €5 super chat. Hold on a second while I see what that's worth because I want to be able to count everything properly. €5. Let's see.
Well, he begged with... So he asked to click on the ads, and he had annotations? That's amazing.
$5.89. So thank you, Tobamaru. It says, what's the best
I
vest?
kind of miss
Oh,
annotations.
Well,
especially because Panda Lee
I
is
have a red
not
vest,
Asian.
Pokemon
That
vest,
is
a
all.
denim vest, a platinum vest, the original beige. I have one that's orange, like Marty
We're
McFly's
checking
vest
inventory.
from Back to the Future. A golden vest. A blue vest. A camo vest.
He can't
and another
remember.
one. So I guess it's all a matter of,
All right, I need to refill my water.
it's a
Like-
subjective question. And the reason I
What?
say that is I think at certain times, certain vests were perfect. Like, if I was playing an outdoorsy game and I slap on the camo vest and it looks like I'm a hunter in the
Imagine
woods,
fence sitting a
then I would say
vest.
that's the best
What?
vest, right? I don't think overall there's one vest that just beats them all. Everyone seemed to love the platinum vest because it has like a metallic sheen to it. So it looks like tinfoil almost. So maybe overall you would say that one because that's the one that seemed to get the most love. Everyone always wanted the platinum, right? Let's see. Mario Kart did a $2 super chat. Opinion on Cody and Roman in the Street Fighter movie? I don't even know. I'm not following this news. Are you saying that Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns are in the Street Fighter movie? Okay. This movie is sounding to me more like it's a gimmick than a movie. Like, all they're trying to do at this point is throw as many celebrities and pseudo-celebrities into it rather than a serious movie with acting. It's just going to be a hammed up movie, right? That's what it seems like. That's what it
What are we
sounds
talking about?
like. So, and by the way, there's nothing wrong with that as long as they definitely as many, or like it's a gimmick. This movie, Street Fighter movie,
Street Fighter movie. All right.
but instead it's going to be entertaining. It's a bad movie. Don't get English again, then I don't see a problem. But if they actually believe these people are going to act well, it's okay. So we're going to chill for a little bit longer. All
Yeah.
right. We'll do a little bit more.
He's gonna shave off 30 minutes of his
We'll
podcast.
just kind of an intro to the event. Hopefully we'll get some
Intro to the event. Okay.
hats going here. I'd like to do that. And then we'll get set up and get ready to start doing the closet clean out. I have a giant contractor trash bag that
Yeah, I don't know if that's true either, Kooky.
We've got so many boxes and shit.
Bill seemed like
throw
extra
out.
irritable, I heard,
Stuff
when that rumor
outdated
was
that I'm
spreading.
never going to use.
First spreading.
You know, stuff that I just need to clear out of here to make room so I can actually use my closet. My problem is I've got all this stuff. You know, the Switch 2 came out. I have all these Switch 2 accessories and shit. I have nowhere to put them. They're on the floor. I have
Just
the box
send him to
for
Goodwill, bro.
My G920 steering wheel. It's on the floor. Do I want to keep it? Do I want to break it up, throw it out? You know. Habib says, how's the air conditioner work?
Wait, are you
It's on
asking
right
if you
now.
should break down a
It's
box?
just I'd argue it's a little bit quieter than the old one. But then again, the old one was 11 years old. Maybe it was quieter when it was young too. You know what I mean? This is brand new. It's fine. It's clean. It's keeping the room cool, which is it's the point.
Oh yeah, it's because it's not
Since we
choked with
worked it
dust
out,
yet,
so,
bro.
Yeah. That's right. You've never seen these hats and vests in actual good quality. Never. Because I
this.
have this cool.
I love this one. Guys, this vest street closet clean out redemption run is very important, very quality, because it's with a new camera.
HD 60 frame awesome cameras back when I was just doing the hats and the vests. So you're going to actually see
I bet none of the
their
actors can do a
glory
real
HD
hood
for the
open.
first time ever today on stream when we hit these goals. So let's get it. We're at 30. Let's get to 50 right now. Who's going to get us to the 50? So we can do our first poll for hats and vests. And then who's going to get us to the 100 so we can complete the ensemble with a full hat and vest and get our first shot. Let's get some momentum going right
Then
now.
you're gonna complain that they're like
Particularly
too
over on
hot
Pickle,
or
if you're just
something.
sitting there with your thumbs up your butts. Let's get some subs going. All right?
You break up with your boyfriend and you keep the weird personality quirks that you absorbed. It's so weird.
Do I have any sparklers? No. When I was a kid, I actually really liked sparklers, but I'm not going to have sparklers in my there's not going to be real fireworks. The whole point is there's virtual fireworks. See? Okay.
Go get a fire extinguisher, and you could probably do the sparklers indoors. Come on now.
Katie says, what about your king's crown? Will that be part of the poll? Well, that is a hat, but
It doesn't
not really
fit.
one of the hats that I was wearing. You know,
Okay.
I was wearing hats and vests and things, so probably I
It's
won't
because of the
have that
Queen's
in the
crown
running
joke.
unless it's like the last thing we do. But to be frank, the fact that I have over a dozen hats and like 8 or 9 vests, I don't think we're gonna get through all of them today. I mean,
Europeans are quick to
someone drops, like, an
actually
insane
if you make
bomb of
fun of him
support.
wearing a Queen's crown,
I
but
don't see
you know,
that happening.
cool. Cool trivia, I
You
guess.
should have gotten vacuum sealed bags to put the vest in. That would have taken up almost no space. Well, Stormforce Gamer, you're right, but that's more for long-term storage, right? You're sucking the air out, you're air sealing it, so that way.
Or I should say
you put
UK,
it to a
you know what I
small
meant.
area. The thing is, I was still using the hats and the vests.
Making a fool of myself
So
over
I
here.
wanted them to be at my disposal, as you can see here. Oh, I guess you can't. Hold on. They're literally hanging right here in the closet, so I'd have easy access to be able to grab them and wear them on stream. But now I don't need them anymore, so now I'm going to put them into a storage bin. But you're right. Every once in a while, we might pull them out, you know, for some kind of a special event or something like that. So, but I mean, it's a good point. I didn't even think about that, about how you can get those vacuum sealers. Maybe eventually I'll do that. For that, I just got a storage bin for now. I'm going to put everything into. I can't do that. with the
Actually, yeah,
hats.
why
I'm
not a
gonna
space
flush the
bag?
Hats and break them, but with the vests I could.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything from Jasper to drown out the fireworks. I mean, there's not much you can do. We can't soundproof the house. You know, when it's warm, we have the air conditioners on anyway. Then you really can't hear it all anyway. The fans,
What?
all the fans on and stuff. You don't hear it too bad.
That makes no sense, but okay.
Excuse me. I'm not setting off any sparklers in the office. Stop that right now. Why is it not allowed to shoot fireworks in our community? It's not allowed to shoot fireworks.
Don't care.
Against the law.
Oh, $30. Yeah, that's why we're in this dire moment. What are you watering down in your mug, bro? I forgot he's been using a mug.
No, see, when I was a kid, I never did any of that stuff. I was never into... The fireworks I had as a kid were sparklers. And remember those little popper things? They looked like little...
Yeah, of course.
They actually looked like tiny little...
The safest stuff to give a child,
very
you know?
small. And
Whoa.
throw it on the ground and they would...
Okay.
Firework. Not once. No cherry bombs, no fireworks, no...
Scanning.
I used to go to fireworks displays. My local town did it sometimes. Other towns did it. So I would go to the beach because we were on the water. 7 months? Oh no, it's not an auto resubscribe. It's just a notification. So that doesn't count. Darn, I wanted to count that. We don't have any subs yet over on Kick, but Yurichi is celebrating 7 months as a sub. Stopping by to say enjoy your 4th of July, folks. Thank you, Yurichi, for your ongoing support of the channel. Hopefully, we will get some legit subs over there.
Wow,
a
dude.
sub. Stopping by to say enjoy your 4th of July, folks. Thank you, Yurichi.
Thank you for the support anyways.
Support of the channel.
Give me fucking money.
Hopefully, we will get some legit subs over there so that we can start doing some vests and
Jeez.
stuff. All right?
Hello, sudden fool. Yeah, he's such a true American with blue fish, white shirt, and
When I was a kid,
Ilum
I played a lot
shirt,
outside with the local neighborhood kids.
red shirt.
Whether it was, you know, just
Hey,
running
look, it's
around,
the dance.
water guns and stuff like that, action figures, toys, you know, whoever we were into. We were into a lot of different things over the years. Ninja Turtles.
So it's been a pretty dull stream so far.
Like that.
Shocker, right?
Pretending to be different turtles, right? Fighting each other and stuff like that. It was fun. That's what we
Picking
did.
ear.
We weren't destructive kids or anything like that. Ian has done a 10-pound super chat. Let's see how much that is worth, first of all, because pounds are actually worth quite cents. That, I believe, is our biggest contribution of the day so far.
Gotta type it in. Yep.
And Ian says, just came by to say hi and happy 4th of July to all of the Americans. Well, thank you, Ian. We appreciate that. We do. Thank you so very much for the contribution. Thanks for the kind words. And getting us almost to our first milestone. Remember, every $50.
Nice.
We're only $7 away from our first Hatter vest.
Took me like 3 months of streams, but I finished Yeast 8. Yay! I need to make progress with my minis so that I can
played Tekken 8.
focus more on games.
In January 2024, and I played it for about a month.
Which I might be doing today.
And I started characters like Paul, King, June, but then I switched over.
I did a little painting yesterday on my Twitch, but I frustrated myself.
For about a month almost.
I think I should do some building today.
I'm trying to remember the tiers, the ranks that, you know.
I still have a few models I can make.
But basically,
I got through the Termagant homework at
right
least.
before you be considered.
They don't have the little glow outlines yet,
but
though.
I never got past that because.
But I'll worry about that later.
It would have taken so much investment of time.
Maybe they don't glow because they suck.
That it wasn't worth it for me. Like, I was putting in a lot of time, playing 2-3 streams a week of it, but I would have had to play like every day to get better than that level. Tekken is a
okay, then do it.
Practice-intensive game where not only is
you want to rank up out of nowhere because of Sir Wong, you got to do it. You got to put in the work.
What in what situation, specific frames, beating frames, and things like that, and you have to play so much in order to get good at that game. I didn't have enough time to invest in it and still be a variety creator. So I played it for like a month and a half, got really good with Yoshimitsu, and then I kind of hit a wall where it's like, dude, I was definitely going to have to like study, go to tournaments and stuff to get better, and I didn't want to commit to that. So basically I dropped the game.
I didn't want to commit.
Back to Street Fighter 6. And by the way, people were happy that I did. because a lot of
Sure.
people just wanted Street Fighter 6 and we're actually
I
upset.
really like
about
that
half
eagle in the
person
back
playing it.
pouring a
So,
bottle of piss.
there you have it. Mozzie, thank you for a $10 super chat. Mozzie says, I'm anti-fireworks. They're nightmarish for many veterans. They pollute, they scare pets, and they harm wildlife. There's no reason.
Okay, go write that on
I
Tumblr.
have fireworks, and they're not harming anybody, right? Nice virtual fireworks.
Fireworks,
I got it behind me. I have it on my
twiggle me.
TV. I have it all along the walls of my room. Pretty cool. I like the virtual fireworks. So thank you, Mozzie. That super chat will get us to our first milestone. All right. So here's
Yep,
what we're
Phil
gonna do.
likes
Here's
to
how we're gonna
farm the games while people are
Let's do a
still, like, unsure how anything
Okay.
works yet. So he gets, like, scrubs by default. Like, everybody's a scrub when they start. And then it takes, like, 2 weeks, and he falls behind. Like, come on, man.
What we'll do. I'm just gonna look at the first things I'm seeing. The Bender hat,
Oh, hey, we hit $50. Dear God, we had to pull teeth.
red fedora, the red vest, or the gold vest. Those are the 4 that I see right away. So I'm gonna make this pull.
Yeah. We don't get TTS today. What a ripoff.
So you guys vote. Starting now. Let's see what you vote
Yo,
for.
Dale hasn't.
We'll get
What?
started. What will we see first?
Masters
Hat or
in
vest?
Street Fighter 6
And
is a
which one will we see
participation
first?
trophy. How do you do that?
Okay.
How do you
Happy
not
4th of
do
July
it?
to you, King Michael. Now, in the meantime, while you guys are voting,
Uh-huh.
we've
Oops.
got more contributions to
Ah.
shout out. So
I mean,
let's
you
get
should do
to it.
$50
We've got-
booze. Come
let's
on.
see here. There's a $1.25 tip. We got a backup of tips, actually, to shout out. So let's do this. $1.25 tip. Sounds like you had a sheltered childhood. Do you think that affected you as you got older and your view on the world?
Yeah.
I'd say
Whoa, bro. We live in a society, and we're shaped by it. Whoa, bro.
I had a unique childhood because I was allowed to play with the local kids. I was
Okay. Yes, this is indeed how a human is, Sir Alien
allowed
Phil.
to go do things, extracurriculars. I was able to do stuff, but there were limits. It wasn't one of those just go do whatever you want. I did definitely had set concrete rules. My parents definitely
Wow, bro, I was a kid.
protected me from certain things for sure. So it was kind of like a half and half. Sometimes my friends would be doing stuff that I wasn't allowed to do.
Wow.
And that was
Crazy.
part of reality, you know. My parents
Oh God, I just realized that kind of question was maybe sincere because he's got people in his audience who can't go outside and have the same childhoods.
and rules about
Shit.
things, and you know
That's a bit grim.
it is. So
This is
it
technically
changed,
Phil
and it
flexing on the
definitely
people
made-
stuck
I
in
think if
wheelchairs.
anything, it gave me some discipline
In his
I think
audience.
There's a lot of people today. They can't handle being told no about anything,
Isn't it ironic?
right? Like no. How dare you say I can't do something or that I don't have the freedom to just do whatever I want at all?
Oh yeah, that's right. Phil has the mindset that he was born in like the 30s or something. So yeah, it was very special that he got to play with T-style individuals. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Well, that's not reality. In reality, in life, there's rules for a reason. There's things that are in place. You need to have discipline. You need to have understanding that people are trying to look out for you and be, yeah. That's the thing. A lot of people don't understand that. I don't get it. I should just have the absolute freedom to do everything that I want at every waking moment, even if it means that it harms everyone around me and it's to the detriment of the public. No, I should just have freedom. That's actually not how it works. The reason that
Whoa.
you're allowed to have freedom is because you have freedom that actually respects others, and therefore everyone can thrive together,
What a word salad.
not just stomp on everyone around you, right? Oh, I have freedom to just walk through the street with 2 live chainsaws and I could just spin and
What? No. What the fuck, bro?
chop people's limbs off. No, you can't. You're not allowed to do that. Well, I don't get it. That's my freedom. Can I do that? No,
What?
you can't. That's the problem. There's too many stupid people. If we just let people have untethered freedoms, then they'd kill everyone because they're morons, right? So I learned that as a kid, that I can't just do whatever I want, that there are limits on
boy.
allowed to do. And I kind of grew up with that mentality that it's for the common good, right? So maybe that made me feel very different from others. Like, for example,
correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Phil once tell a story that his dad had to supervise him with some toys in the attic? I don't know why, but it was like He-Man toys or some shit. He wasn't allowed to play with them by himself, according to him, if I remember this correctly.
I legit have a conscience about things that I say and do on the internet now.
Really?
And if I were to do a stream where I just rag on someone and I just, tear into...
RTU? Remember the flushing the duty segments? Remember those?
I would
during the Kino arc?
Bad about it after the fact. Because...
He had to play... Because they were big. His dad didn't trust him with oversized toys.
I'm of the opinion that I'm someone who has a public following. I'm well known on the internet. I should be conducting myself in a way that if I'm going to get over, I don't have to step on others and hurt them to do that.
Dear God, dude, the Kino arc wasn't that long ago.
I feel like that's insane.
It only fell apart this year.
Toxic behavior, and I'm better than that, and I should be better than that. I should aspire to be better than that, so that others can also follow my example. Okay? Some people who are content creators and popular say, I don't give a fuck about anyone. I'll hurt anyone I want. I'll slander anyone I want. I'll laugh at anyone I want. Who cares?
Yeah.
I made a buck today. That's awful. That's literally no respect for anyone around you. It means you had no discipline when you were growing up. You didn't understand about the greater good. You weren't taught any morals. You're just a scumbag. You're a piece of shit. And there's lots of people on the internet like that right now. And it's disgusting that they're allowed to thrive and do that. There should be
in the mirror, Phil.
Content that can be put out, but right now there really isn't any. So there you have it. Yeah, I really do feel that having a childhood where I had boundaries and limitations, you call it sheltered, I call it discipline. I feel like, yes, that actually allowed me to grow up and have morals and values and things that set me apart from other people who make content. There you go.
Dude.
Didn't I tell someone to eat my ass with a spoon? Indeed I did, and they should have.
No.
Okay.
I don't have a fetish for that, bro.
Voting, but the poll's almost done, so please keep voting. I got a $1 tip here.
I think it was the Castle Grayskull set, too. It wasn't that big. It had to have been the size of, like, a Fisher-Price, like, princess castle, man.
Someone is saying they live in New York and they want to defend it because they feel like I'm attacking it. That crime is down from the 80s. Yes, because the 80s, New York was a cesspool.
Jeez. Yeah, it's because it used to be a shithole.
It was a complete crime-riddled cesspool. There was literally, like, red light district brothels in the middle of New York City. And then it was...
Yeah, that kind of style stuff's still a thing, my guy.
Mayor of New York.
Having strip clubs?
He turned Times Square into a tourism attraction instead of a whorehouse. And he cleaned the streets. So you're right. New York used to be worse than the...
Wait, who did?
And he cleaned it all up. Brothels in the middle of New York City. And then it was Rudy Giuliani who became out in the 80s. The New York that I remember is the New York of the late 90s, early 2000s. That's when I actually was traveling to New York frequently with my parents, doing things like going to Radio City Music Hall, Times Square. I used to travel to Chinatown in the 2000s to play Street Fighter at Chinatown Fair. That's my, like, heyday of New York. And by the way, that New York was much better than the New York of today, for the record. So thanks for the $1 tip. See, people want to try to step to me and mess with me, but then when the facts slap them in the face, they got nothing to say because this guy should never opened his mouth.
The facts of what? Like a movie rendition of New York?
He just, oops, oh,
also, chat, I found a grainy image. Here's how big the Castle Grayskull set was in the 90s, I think it says there, or it says 81? I don't know. But that's how tall it was. Like I said, the size of, like, a princess castle that you would get from, yeah.
Shit. Oh, yeah, it was Rudy Giuliani who cleaned up New York. Whoopsie. Now, I'm not saying that Rudy Giuliani of today is a good person. I'm just saying
I'm so right
received
that
a
you guys
$7
lived
tip,
in
by
a
the way,
shithole in the
call is over.
80s.
Let me shout out this tip.
Ooh.
We got a $7 tip. Let's get this started already. All right, so $7 from someone there. It was an anonymous tip.
Yeah.
So the first poll is done, and the
Yeah.
first poll has gone to the Bender hat.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not surprised.
That's actually, if you want to know the truth, the reason that I put that in the running is because I knew you guys would
Sorry.
want it, but I don't want to wear it for a long time because it makes my head very hot. So let's get the Bender hat.
Yeah, we're already preloading excuses to not wear it.
And then we have more shout outs to do. Maybe we'll hit another milestone. Let's see.
Oh my god, please hurry and make sure I don't have to wear the hat
Your
anymore.
hat, guys, in full HD. Haven't seen this in a million years.
Okay, dude.
Not all about them that they even existed. So this is going to be fun. I guess I got to turn the light off because you can see it. Yeah.
Not real, bro, it don't matter. Jesus. Anything to stall.
Here we go. When we're going to go in there again. Okay, so the Bender hat to start. Here we go.
Isn't it a silly hat?
I haven't worn this in a while. I have owned this hat.
Don't
At
care.
an online web from Futurama. Right.
Nice punch, by the way.
This was a company that had an online website. Well, what ended up happening was shit stop. Decided we don't
Something loot crate, I don't know.
into company out just to sell junk at
Yeah, loot crate.
Futurama. Now does it say Think Geek?
Or
Bender
Think
seems
Geek,
afflicted with
whatever.
jaundice. No, Bender's eyes were always. Let's see. I think we actually have qualified for another milestone here because, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $100
Lisa Lou? Lisa
tip.
Lou? Come on, come on.
Happy 4th of July, you heinous traitors. Ha ha. From Thomas from Britain. Well, thank you, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas. Thomas was the $1,200 tipper, right? Something like that?
From Britain. I appreciate
What is
that.
your problem, Thomas?
Dollars, everybody. Hell yeah. So what does that mean? That means a million things. Number one, that actually means we have hit our first support goal of the day. Officially.
Yeah, you know, every place has their rough spots. Looking at your comment, Frosty Beats. Also, hi, Frosty Beats.
We're at 46 out of 50 goals.
Yeah, dude, that was like he had like a level 3 super or some shit ready to go. I don't play fighting
Okay.
games.
Let's get Thomas on the leaderboard.
It was like, put the hat on, and he was like, counterattack.
So that gets us to 162. Okay. And that means
So the
it's
hat's
time
just
for our
gone.
first celebration of the day.
Da 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 da
July
da.
4th and celebrating our Day of
Ba,
Independence.
ba, ba, da.
Chilling and having a good time. Thanks for the early support. It's going to be a very silly day, trust me.
Silly.
Fun stuff that we're
It's
gonna
just
do.
silly.
So
Please don't
thanks
make fun of
so
me.
much for being here, and as
Gotta
always,
straighten my little dick hat.
that's not standing up very well. Thanks for everything. All right, very nice. Now, that is not standing
You
up
just
very
like
well
he
at
had
all.
all.
So with
Oh, there
that,
were multiple sets,
that
and his parents
means
still had. Oh
we have
my god!
qualified already for 2 more
Hamburgers
things.
from the sky.
We need a vest. Okay.
Ugh.
Vest. And we need.
Hey guys, this
another
was supposed to be a short,
It's a
not
2
pre-stream,
goals.
right?
All right. How about this? I'll do a poll on YouTube. You
WWE
guys
champions
vote the
lives
best.
rent free
I'll
in
do
your
a poll
motherfucking
on
heads.
it, and you guys will vote for the hat. How about that? I think that's fair. That way both chats get some influence today.
Okay.
Want to do it that way? All right. So
Sure.
we'll do a poll on YouTube first for the vest. We'll have a poll for the hat. Let's do it.
Yeah. Come on, man. I want TTS bare minimum. Come on.
So we'll do the camo vest. We'll do the gold vest.
Wait.
We'll do the blue.
It just hit me that, okay, you spent $100 and you get one tier of like swapping vests or whatever. It's supposed to be 2 every $50, right?
Blue vest.
Fucking Thomas, you idiot.
The Pokemon vest. There you go.
You actually got
You guys
scammed,
vote
Thomas.
here.
You should have done 2 separate
Now, kick
$50.
poll for the hat.
Wait, actually make it like $51 so that you can cover the PayPal fee or something.
What did I do? Uh-oh.
Well, no, well, yeah, actually,
Sit on my computer.
no, yeah, they are voting for another hat, aren't they?
Capture by accident. Okay, I turned it
I thought
off.
he was talking about, like, you guys already have voted for
Okay,
hats, I'll let
so
you
which-
vote for more
which hat
hats.
On Kick, you guys are gonna vote. Well, I'm trying to think what hats I have.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I misheard him. I've been felted.
Let's see what other hats I have.
You're talking to me?
Oh,
It's the guy. Welcome to the real world.
Please clap.
This guy is unfucking believable.
no?
Punch in the air right now, guys, because of
Okay.
Thomas.
So we got 2 polls going. Very exciting. Please vote on both sides. We got voting for the vest on YouTube and voting for the hat over on Kick.
I mean,
this
yeah,
hat
Phil
will now
just,
officially
he
be
rambles
retired
so
once we do
much,
the
it's
hat
just
swap.
like,
But I also owe you guys a shot.
Okay.
I owe you guys a shot.
At least we didn't get scammed out of that.
Here's what I want to do.
Nice hair. Alright, let me see what I'm gonna pick.
This is actually more than 1 shot, but it's weak.
Drink the lotion bottle.
Yeah, only 13%. But
Who
that's why.
greenlit that design?
so
That's
big. It's just
awful, bro.
Oh, look. It's basically, it's like 2 shots. I see. So. Yeah, here we go. I either want to do the rum chata, which is horchata, which I've never had before. I want to try it and see what it's like. Or I want to do one of these shots of moonshine. We've got
Guys, which one do I
punch.
pick?
Like
Just
fruit
hold
punch.
all of them.
We've got apple pie. Okay.
Wait, what's the red one?
We want to do one of these shots of moonshine. We've got hunch punch, which I think is supposed to be like fruit
Punch.
pie.
Okay.
As my first shot of the
Oh,
Look at that nice
smoky.
autofocus. Very nice.
Mango habanero. All
What do you
right.
guys think? What should I try first?
Right? I have a little
Moonshine.
skip juice.
Mango, spicy, right? They're pretty spicy. And that's 1 shot, right? That's the equivalent
Sure,
of 1
yes,
shot. It's just
absolutely.
a bottle for
Yeah.
a shot. It's
Definitely
a
1 shot.
bottle for
Go.
a shot, but I think it's 1 shot.
No. Yeah, it's
These
1
are
shot.
Equivalent, right? It's just
Sure.
this is wide and that's skinny.
Yeah.
All right, mango habanero.
Go for it.
All right, mango habanero it is. We'll start with mango habanero.
Habanero.
Shine.
Habanero.
Interesting. We'll see if it's any good.
All right. How
Give it a
fast is he
shot
gonna
here.
kick this thing back? Okay, get ready for a clown face. Always gotta sniff it.
Smells sweet. It definitely smells sweet.
Yeah, I would think so, cause mango.
I don't know about spicy, but it smells sweet.
Well, you gotta bottoms up, bro. Oh, I gotta do a second
I don't
smell.
want to be able to put the whole shot. It's so weird. See, here's the
Just
thing.
drink. Just
I know this is only 1 shot.
you could do baby
It's
shots
an
then.
optical thing. It makes me feel like it's more than a shot. So
An optical thing? You mean the volume?
is going to be telling me there's too much. Swallow it early. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me just drink some of it.
I don't want to swallow too early, guys.
Hold on. I could just do this because this might.
Oh
make it
my
better.
god. Whoa, guys. I just realized this amazing invention. If I take this device that holds a glass bleh. Dang it, messed up my joke. If I take this device that holds the liquid, I can move it into this other device
Drink
that
the whole
holds the
thing, yeah.
liquid.
Or you know what I could do? Hold on. I could just do this because this might make it better. Oh wait,
Is a rum chata with a better
it actually is more than a shot. It wasn't just my mind.
does it have
It
better
actually is more
packaging than
a
the one
shot.
he got? Cause holy crap, dude. He got
Well, that's
scammed
weird.
for the
They actually gave you extra.
fun
Bizarre,
packaging
'cause I thought it would only be in the first.
department.
All right, well let's try it. All right, everyone, mango habanero, my first shot of the day.
Okay.
Cheers to everyone. Happy 4th of July. Here we go.
Maybe that was an extra half shot because people aren't pussies. And it's water, apparently. Wow. Oh,
Oh, I actually
okay,
really
good.
like that.
He's gonna finish all of it.
How strong is that? 40%? I can't read it. It's too small. It's like tiny. I can't,
I can't read it.
Microscopic.
Sure, you need glasses, bro.
Wow, I really like that. It's sweet, but it has a burning bite after the fact.
Yeah.
I really like that flavor. That's a really good shot, actually.
Crazy that habanero would
wouldn't
do
wanna
that.
Too much of that because it's spicy. Like it's actually spicy.
Well, no, finish the shot,
So
you
I wouldn't want too
weirdo.
much of that. It would probably like burn my mouth out, but it's actually a really good flavor.
No!
Let me finish
Not
it.
him. Ah!
Okay, good.
Devour.
That's good. That's tasty. Wow, I really like that. Good pick. Good first pick, everybody.
Quick buck.
Let's see how these polls are doing.
Good pick.
Wow, interesting. Interesting results coming up on these polls in just a minute. Okay, so we got some more shout outs to do. We have Big Boss with a $2 super chat. Will you give away a
You should just
signed
pile the
vest with
hats
$5,000
behind him where the
today?
blue shell is. It would look totally not
Well.
tacky.
More shout outs to do. We have Big Boss with a $2 super chat. Will you give away a signed vest if you hit $5,000 today?
Ooh, he's considering it.
Well,
Wow, that was an evil villain laugh.
here's the thing. I would like to say yes, but I don't want someone to come in and drop a $5,000 tip that they charge back.
Oh, yeah, okay,
You
dude.
know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I would say
I don't know, give it a couple days to clear before you send it out.
overall today, yes, if I raised $5,000 in one stream, would I give away a signed vest? Yes, I would. Absolutely 100%. I would give away a signed vest for $5,000. Now, for the record, I'm not drinking 50
Pressing
shots.
the X button.
As you know, during marathons,
Wait, what?
record, I'm not drinking 50 shots.
Oh. Okay.
As you know, during marathons,
Did you
I
at least
temper what
do
I
a
do,
tell you what, how about a White Claw for $5,000?
right? So
Compromise?
Once we hit a level where I feel like I've drank too much, that's it. I'm not drinking anymore. All right, understand that. There's not going to be 50 shots.
Whatever that
today and I owe
means.
you shots and I'm sick. No, that's not happening. Okay.
Oh my god,
There
it's
you go.
not even 1
Yes,
o'clock yet,
if we hit $5,000
please.
support today, someone will get a signed vest. How about that? That sounds like a plan to me. 100% yes, it will happen. Okay. All right, so thank you for that, Big Boss, by the way. I almost didn't put it on the leaderboard. Oops. And then I got a $2 super chat from Sir Sylvia, who says, cheers. Thank you to Sir Sylvia. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, the polls are done. The first vest of the day will be the Pokemon vest.
Oh, I forgot he had that
And
one.
The next helmet, or excuse me, the next hat will be the Knight's
Helmet.
helmet. All right, so folks, it is time.
For a
ladies
silly
and
vest.
gentlemen, say goodbye to Bender.
Tug that Bender hat.
Because Bender is now going into retirement.
No, he's
Bender
not.
served his purpose well over the years, for sure.
Served
He's
his
one of the funniest
purpose.
hats that I ever
Served his purpose, always sees it as just a means to an end.
had. That's why I knew he would purpose well over the years, for sure. He was one of the funniest hats that I ever had. That's
He's
why
just
I
a
knew
silly
he
hat.
voted in right away, why I put it in the first poll. And Bender is a nice hat, but it's time, like all good things, you know, they come to an end.
Bro, I don't want a
We have to say
eulogy
goodbye to
for
Bender now. So
fucking
goodbye,
cheap
Bender. Thank
tat.
you for being very silly over the years. Many memes, many clips have been taken.
Yeah, and you seethed.
Maybe we'll see you again. Like I said, I'm not getting rid
Holy
of Bender.
crap, bro. Get friends.
Is
The gang's all here.
storage, and we might have Indevestence Day moving
Every-
forward every year. If
Oh
it
my
becomes
God,
a
why?
popular event and people like it, we might do Indevestence Day more in the future. All right, so Bender, thank you so much. Now get in that over there. Ah! Throw him right into
Oh, come on, you could have turned the
Okay,
camera
So
around.
now it is time for the Pokemon vest
Yeah.
and the Knight's helmet. Let me get that stuff.
Such a
More
short-lived
shout-outs
joke with
today.
that
What's going on,
penne.
Game Boy, good to see you here today.
Hey, Game Boy. You gonna fucking support? So we're just gonna keep that Philomania back there, huh? With the consignment table.
I
at
just
the
counted
antique
and I
store.
have 10 vests. So that means if we raise
Ka-ching.
$1,000 today, we'll have seen all the vests.
Hint,
And they'll
fucking
all be
hint.
retired, okay? That's what it's gonna take. $1,000 and then all vests are seen and retired. Okay.
Wow.
so
The last helmet? Remember when I
this
played Dark
weird
Souls?
thing- I got this for Elden Ring. That's what I
Oh,
got.
sorry, Elden Ring. That's right.
Okay. So I take off the shirt now because I don't need it anymore.
Thank you for the update. Oh, woo, buddy. Wait, that's the wrong button. Wait, how do I fucking slow it down again? Sorry. Yeah, this ain't doing it. Okay. Nope. This takes too fucking long. I messed it up. There we go. Holy crap. Sorry about that. I had a boomer moment with my tech. Alright, speed it back up. Had to fix his pants. Okay, that was the string to his knot boxers. Got it. Nice gun.
Yeah, what's funny is you guys have never seen this stuff in HD. Look at that. It's all the different Pokemon are on there.
It looks the fucking same, bro.
All the different Pokemon. These are the starter Pokemon, right? You got Charizard, Pikachu.
Oh, okay, that hurt my soul a little bit. That's Charizard, right? Shit, bro.
Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. It's just all the starters. Yep.
God.
Well, the original starters. The original starter Pokemon. And then we've got...
Okay, we're just gonna push forward positively.
Knit hat for Elden Ring several years ago.
It's
Elden
Pikachu!
Ring now, I forget.
I do remember it being there for Elden Ring
Now
now,
I'm ready.
but I don't
ready.
remember if it was in a Dark
marathon.
Souls
You see, I had to
playthrough
gear up.
too.
All right, let's continue. Let's see what we got here. Got a few smaller tips here.
Yeah.
Someone tipped $2 and says, I think you get a great point about learning to accept no as an answer. It's a valuable life skill. Used to have meltdowns.
Don't
now,
fucking
next goal,
care.
correct? Let's hit some goals today. $100. That is not absolutely. And let's get some. You won't always make the goal on a stream or a marathon. Great point about learning to accept times recently even, but you are getting better at accepting and rolling with it. You won't always make the goal, and that's okay. Well, that's completely best swap. We'll be hitting goals every stream. Absolutely. And let's get some support rolling right now to hit the next goal so we can have our vest swap at $200. That is not...
And someone was trying to hint, like, maybe you should be humble, you're not gonna hit the goals all the time, and he's like, you're right, let's
Not
get some
what the person
support.
Said,
Boom.
absolutely incorrect. Let's hit some goals today. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, man, I gotta be careful about this. My microphone is getting all kinds of stuff all over it. Red fuzz from this hat.
Sure.
I gotta be careful about this today. Keep in mind, I don't use this stuff with my new equipment. So now I'm probably gonna have shit all over my new equipment. As a result, I gotta be careful.
Sure.
Clean this off. I don't want
Thanks.
fuzz all over my equipment. Okay. Yeah, so
Hello,
tip, how dare you? Completely unacceptable to be saying things like that. If I could ban you, I
Oh,
would, but I
well,
can't.
you should have been on my
Thanks for
Twitch
the
stream
opportunity.
last night where I'm just quietly painting. Blech.
168.
I mentioned it offhand.
I got a $2 tip here.
You didn't miss anything. Unless you want to watch me be a boomer with my OBS layout for like
Wow,
20 minutes.
Woman cry. This has got to be some kind of a weird reference to his when I played Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for the...
I'm not rewinding that,
goes over
don't
my
care.
head. I got a $1.03 tip.
Hell yeah,
I'm
you
gonna try
playing
a
Stellar
trusted rule set
Blade.
single player to hone your craft and before going online. I was told not to play.
And it's you, not Santa, right?
Excuse me. The whole point.
Oh, hey, wow, vintage belch segment.
Competitively online, and that's not the point of me getting the wheel. The point of me getting the wheel is like chill driving sim streams where we can like hang out. So.
You know what, Phil? I don't know. Play Sonic Frontiers again or something if you just want to, like, roam a map endlessly. Like, you don't actually want to engage in the
I
game.
already have Mario Kart. I don't need 2 games where I'm driving competitively online, to be honest. So.
Why not?
No. Okay. Okay. Continuing on. Well, let's see here. Someone tipped me did a $2 super chat and complained about all of my chins. So let's take a look.
Complain.
Let's see, how many chins do I actually have?
Wow. All right. VLX, who actually arrived at the perfect time.
Well, let's
We got
take a
something
look.
quality.
Let's see. How many chins do I actually have? Well, let's see. Well,
Look at you do the little selfie pose, stretch the chin out. Nice try. Or
here's
neck.
this is my neck. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, so you have at least 2.
This is 1. And
Yeah.
you can argue probably about
2.
a half. I have 1.5 chins. All right.
No.
I will admit that. I'm not one. I'm gonna lie about it, and I'm gonna
Sure.
sugarcoat it. I have a chubbiness right here. I would like to get rid of this, but I don't know how. You know, I've actually
I don't know how. Maybe stop eating fast
had
food.
kind of a chubby face almost my whole life.
Yeah,
So I don't know how to get rid of that.
that.
I'm not gonna get liposuction or anything, but what can you do? I guess I have 1.5 chins. This person was saying I have 3. No. If you think I have 3
There's
chins,
screenshots we got that bring out the third.
obviously I've never watched PPP or Review Tech,
You're still fat, dude. Shut up.
Boogie, or Wings of Redemption. Should I keep going?
I'm not like 400 pounds. Wow, good for you, bro.
I don't have 3 chins. Okay, I have like 1.5. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, Stellar Blade for me, I just kind of gave like a, yeah, it's okay. You know, I gave a little thumbs up, which by my ranking system is just like, yeah, it's fine. So honestly, your take on that,
Let's continue.
not surprising to me.
Thanks for the $2 super chat.
25 push-ups, real quick. Yeah, why is Mario Kart suddenly competitive? I completely spaced that out.
See, I'm not afraid to confront the truth. I'm aware that I'm not exactly the most fit, svelte individual.
Yeah, okay, dude. Why do you get offended when we mention the fast food problem?
On the planet, but at the same time, I'm not going to put up with nonsense. I don't have 3 chins.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Okay, dude. We got a free TISM segment
Okay.
thanks to that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Wolf did a $5 super chat and says, will we see the platinum vest today or is it too warm? Oh no, the platinum vest is eligible. All vests are eligible. I literally have a brand new air conditioner pumping and the room is nice and cool. It's not even on high.
Until it's
on
not.
low and the room is cool. No problem today. All
Sure.
vests, all hats, everything is fair.
I'll wear
game.
whatever you
Okay, everybody?
want.
No worries there. Thanks for $5 there. Wistful Wharf. We're almost to the next vest. We're getting there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Pressing the
I got a
X
$2
button.
tip from Plargus who says, happy 4th of July. I love your
No.
fireworks in the background. What's your favorite type of firework? And happy birthday to America. Well, today's not America's birthday. If I ever really thought about it like that. Yeah, birthday. All right. Well, thank you so much to Plargus. What's my favorite kind of firework? Oh, ass. And it just goes like end of our
Okay, that was good.
has like it looks like it has like sparks shooting out its ass and it just goes like this.
Ass. Okay, let's talk about fireworks and
Like
asses.
crazy explosion with that one. But I don't know what it is. I don't know. All right, so guys, we're almost to the end of our first segment. All right, thank you already.
Not a pre-stream, by the
On a
way.
good start, right? We're almost to $200, which would mean the second vest out of 10 and another shot. Excellent. Hopefully we'll hit that soon. But we're going to end this first segment very shortly. I'm going to change the lighting over a little bit, and then we're going to start with the big closet clean out, which, man, does my closet need it. It is really bad. I need to clean this sucker out and sort that stuff so that I have things in order. I'm going to throw out a lot of stuff. When I did the last closet clean out, I saved some stuff, but now that my setup is completely different, I kind of know what I need and what I don't need. So I'm going to get rid of a lot of stuff in that closet this time around. I'm going to end up with bags and bags of trash. I get to feel it.
What's my estimate? Well, he made a heavy hint on $1,000 so that he cycles through all of his equipment. Maybe OIC will help with that. I always default to a minimum of 500.
Okay.
That's my safe
Orange
bet.
Man Good says you make more money if you dress like this every day. I used to dress like this every day, and I made far less money. No worries. All right.
What?
Dress like this every day. Ash, I get to feel it. Okay. Orange Man Good says you make more money if you dress like this every day. I used to dress like this every day, and I made far less money.
Nice.
No worries. All right.
$20,000 in like 3 months. I've made far
Like I
less
said, this
money.
is one day only. If you want to see the vests and hats, now is the time to contribute. I have a ridiculous amount of silly, stupid things in there that we will get to.
Silly.
So let's
It's
get
just
that
silly,
rolling.
guys.
Get some support, okay?
Please don't laugh at me for saying that was Charizard on my vest.
Fireworks that would spark out like a volcano. High-end equipment in this office to be covered in bubbles. That's the one thing I'm not bringing back. High-end
Okay, no
RGB
bubbles.
wireless keyboards and fucking. Eminem has a song called "Cleaning Out His closet. He does.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Nero Dance this whole time.
Okay.
Because I'm just trying to skip ahead.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to talk about? Tag me in the chat. We got a little bit of extra time. We'll hang out, and then we're going to end the intro segment, and we're going to get into the meat of the show, which is, you know, clean out the closet.
Another
and stuff
segment.
like that.
Okay.
Nathan Smith has gifted our first membership of the day. Thank you to Nathan for a gifted membership on YouTube. Good to see you, Nathan.
And remember when I endured a pre-stream every day for a week? That was hell.
That gets us to 183. We're almost there.
I have a
guys.
feeling I
We're
was
right.
less of a boomer
We'll
on
get to
those
the 200 to
streams,
end the
though.
first segment. We'll get a vest swap, another shot, and then we'll start with the closet clean out festivities.
He focused?
No, I did not play a game called Buddy Simulator. It's a game about AI that tries to impress. It makes a basic game and then it makes it more in-depth as you go, but it starts to get emotionally attached to you. That's weird. No, I've never played that.
Oh, he does not want that thing to
No, I'm
become
not
a
interested in Still
girlfriend.
Wakes the Deep DLC. I liked Still Wakes the Deep as a Game Pass game. It was creepy, had body horror, right? But I have no desire to go back and pay money and play more of it. I didn't even like the ending anyway, so it was
Wait,
all right.
something happened with Still Wakes the Deep?
No, I'm not interested in the Still Wakes the Deep DLC.
Oh, it's got DLC,
I didn't
nice.
even like the ending anyway, so it was all right as a filler game, but I'm not going to play anymore. Your future stepdad. Finally, we've got our first Kick support of the morning. 5 gifted subs over on Kick.
Morning, it's
Thank you.
1
your
o'clock,
stepdad,
my
5
guy.
subs. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Very nice.
I'm still here for like 7 more hours.
So, that would be 208.
I could have been doing anything, man.
So currently we're at vest streak of 2. We're counting every time that we hit a vest as part of the vest streak.
Oh,
We have a retro
the
throwback. We used to call it the
Man,
vest.
he just
So
snuck that
technically we're at
in.
2, okay? So,
He
we gotta
just
need a poll
snuck
for
in the
vest.
vest streak. Damn, son.
Considering, like, how do we do this? Should we alternate? Should we have all the vests are determined by YouTube and the halves are determined by Kick? We could do that.
Yeah, I'm aware that Still Wakes the Deep is, yeah, kind of abstract. So yeah, that bodies fill so much. I don't know if I want to add that to the symbolism video. Maybe not. I don't want it to go on for too long.
Vest for YouTube, hats, Kick.
I'm not going to be able to cover, like, everything. There's probably some big ones that I'll have missed because I don't know about them.
The same thing, right?
I just want to talk about, like, some of the games I played. I have a segment on them talking about Inside,
Let's do a poll on
Death
YouTube.
Stranding, Returnal.
What's the next vest?
Oh, he absolutely can't take it. Like, he fucking hates how, like, he didn't catch anything with, like, mouth washing once it hits its abstract point.
The wild vest that I have. The McFly vest.
Dude, he got so frustrated at the ultrasound puzzle. It was glorious because the game refused to tell him anything.
That's the Marty McFly from Back to the Future. Or the blue vest. There you go. Those are all completely different.
I mean, he doesn't want to use his brain in Taxi Life. You expect him to try and figure out the meaning.
Right.
Dude, I guess major Death Stranding 1 spoilers. So 3, 2, 1, come back in 30 seconds, I guess, if you don't want any Death Stranding 1 spoilers, but 3, 2, 1, he didn't understand that Amelie and the president were the same person.
Now, I also owe you guys another shot.
He couldn't even, like, that's not even a symbolism thing. That's just, like, straight up there in your face. And he didn't catch
I also owe
it.
you guys another shot. Should it be...
Okay, time for the lotion bottle.
The horchata, the rum chata, which is more
I'm
than
gonna
a
see if
shot.
there's a better rum
It's a big
chata
thing. Wow, I'm drinking
packaging.
A few of these. I should take sips of
I'm
it.
bored.
That's right. Like, slowly sip it.
Yeah,
Try
like,
that.
the game can
We'll do
tell you
another shot
things,
of
and
a
he doesn't
different-
get it. When let's see, what was another one? Stuff with, like, Lochna's entire thing, and Mama. He just wasn't even paying attention. He was such an asshole during it.
Moonshine. Or... you have all the flavors.
Yeah, he had to be handheld through
99.
that.
Fruit pack. That we...
He did get handheld.
What do you
Oh my
guys
god.
think?
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be in the symbolism video, in the mouthwashing segment. But dude, like, yeah, you expect this guy to, like, figure out symbolism when, like, he didn't even understand when Daisuke gets axed in the face. Like, or, like, how he got hurt. He was scanning chat when Daisuke hurt himself. And he's like, what? I don't get it. What happened? And it's like, oh my god.
Oh, I will drink the whole thing, but I'm not gonna chug it. I'm gonna drink it, reasonably. Yeah, this is called 99
I'm gonna drink it reasonably. Dude, it's a small rum chata bottle.
What do you guys think?
That's just rum chata's bottle shape? I hate it.
Chata?
Some of it looks like sunscreen, some of it looks like lotion. It's awful.
Everyone's disagreeing on this one, man.
It's
We got
distinct,
moonshine, rum
but it's
chata,
awful.
99 bananas. Everyone's saying different stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And, especially with super abstract and pretentious games, yeah, they often are going to be tricky to untangle. So it's like, I get that. It's perfectly fine to not understand it right away, but like, yeah, he feels smug in his ignorance, and like, yeah, he just, ugh.
Nathan Smith has gifted another membership.
I lost my trail of thought because I'm frustrated, Drew.
That gets us up to...
He has a chat. He's got the unique situation of having people right there he can talk to saying, I don't know, what do you think this means, chat?
211.
And then he's like, he seems kind of ungrateful when chat handholds him. He's just like, eh.
Sir Sylvia did a $2 super chat, says whiskey next. And cheers. Jeez, everyone see we have whiskey too. Everyone's disagreeing. All right, how about this?
And we're not the mind readers of the artist. There is also death of the artist. You can get other interpretations that nobody else expected.
Clean out portion. You guys vote for the vest.
You use it to make desserts, not drink it straight. I appreciate the info, because yeah, I have no knowledge of that. That's amazing.
Okay. And we'll get.
So yeah, so he should do a cute little mix.
And then we'll start with the closet clean out. All right, let me get the.
Being that it's just a silly little stream today, his chat should just be able to choose whatever stupid combination they wanted, even if it tastes bad.
Funny moments.
Do the thing Tevin did. He spent like a few months letting people vote for like, do you want me to add peanut butter with the Oreos Coca-Cola or something like that?
It's one that I've had for a while. I've been taking, drinks of it over time. The Double P blended malt Scotch whiskey. I believe I first bought this back.
Yeah, I think that's Amelie. So, Death Stranding has a lot of like, it's got themes with like, white lies and deception here and there. And, it's just so annoying.
October.
I mean, I can do spoilers if you want, but yeah, like, yeah, he takes it literal. I don't think he understood that, like, all right, 3, 2, 1 spoiler. Amelie is the soul, and then the president was her body, because she was in, 2 areas at once.
Halloween? I think I had it on the Halloween.
But she played it along. The president was, like, totally the mother for Sam, the adoptive mother, and Amelie was casted as the sister.
It's really good. It's smoky, but it has a lot of sea salt flavor to it. So it's salty and smoky at the same time. It's very delicious. So that's a possibility as well.
Although now that I think about it, I don't... No. There was a different still mother. So, I think, yeah. Maybe, yeah.
Prophet Warner did a $2 super chat and says,
I mean,
I'm
I'm hesitant to just keep blabbing about the plot, but if you want me to do a spoiler cast, I'm fine with that.
All right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's that too. It's like you've got themes of blood bonds and non-blood because, your ties with people and family can transcend, being related by blood or,
Let's go ahead and
But no, you know what he got out of it? He got like, oh, it's important to connect with people. And it's like, okay, but like Mama's short little arc is talking about when you need to break bonds to move forward. Like, of course you missed that. And then he never talks about the more existential parts in the later chapters. The extinction entity part? Nothing!
Let's go ahead
at all.
All right? And then when I come back, I'll do more shout-outs. We'll get the vest. We'll get a shot.
Well, yeah, again, it's like, yeah, early on, you roll with it. And what's really funny because I've been rewatching the first game's cutscene so I can refresh my memory and stuff. Kojima's a little sneaky asshole, troll or whatever. They hint at Amelie and the president, like, in the first 2 hours. Because the president says, I'll be waiting for you on the beach, and then it flips to Amelie saying it. So it's like you're looking at the president's face, and then it, like, does a cut, and it's Amelie's face. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? It was so, like,
begin with...
it's a hindsight, it's obvious thing. But I was just like, oh, come on, man.
All right. So, great start to the Indevestence Day Marathon. I hope that you guys are enjoying the...
But again, it's like Amelie is not a sister by blood, but she is a sister at the same time. Like, that's kind of one of the points.
Is play you guys some high.
But he took it literal, because of course he did. Oh my god, clips.
Then we will be back. I want to make sure I can get out of there. Yep.
I'm having way more fun talking about Death Stranding than this.
To the marathon. We'll have short breaks from time to time for bathroom breaks and stuff. This will be a longer break, but this is my regularly scheduled break. I normally would do this after the podcast ends. All right. So just give me a
I
few
think I
minutes,
got
and then I'll
caught
be
up
back,
on Mama's arc. Oh, and Hartman.
Closet clean out and go from there. We'll have a new vest, new shot, and everything. I'll be right back, everyone.
Nope, we mutant that one. Here, how about we do that then? You know, we've already been doing some major spoilers. Let's go dumpster diving. Bwom. Bwom. Let's see his Death Stranding review. About to return to your playthrough. You're on like chapter 3. Yeah, it was kind of tough for me to get into the game. I board quit it the first time, and I had to only play the MSQ to get through it, you know? And now I'm wanting to go back when it looks like the mechanics are mostly unchanged. But you get a little drone now with Dahlman, so... cool. I'm so sorry, Still Ran, for spoiling a bunch then. I mean, maybe you can have fun being like, oh, this is how they presented it. It's kind of like how, you know, I knew the twist to, like, Sixth Sense, but then you still watch the movie and it's like, oh, dang, that's, oh, okay. That's kind of cool how they handled that, you know? So maybe I shouldn't do a spoiler cast then, huh? Would you prefer I don't? I haven't played the Alters. Like, it's on my wish list. I don't know if it's a game for me, but it was living rent-free in my head, and I went, well, I guess that means you go on my wish list, because I remember you. You think people put so much importance on Virgin experiences? Well, I mean, you know, it's a really slow... It is a slow burn game and story, but it's just like... especially in the later chapters, you're getting, like, punched in the face repeatedly with, like, oh, I lied about this. Wait, sorry, I lied about this. No, wait, hold up, you misunderstood. It's actually this, you know, and it's like, oh, God. Who do I believe anymore? Let's see. Well, I mean, as long as you see, should we put, like, what do we put as a spoiler tag, then? Because I'm just trying to fill dead air until he gets back, and I'll start building my mini after I drop off Vel in, like, 30 minutes, I think. Let's see, do I have a funny picture I could use or something? Oh, here we go. I apparently have a screenshot. Go play Arctic Eggs. That's a good game. I like that. This happened in it. There's this neon sign, and I saw it, and I was like...
This is the guy.
So this is your spoiler warning, I guess. This is the spoiler tag or something. I'm gonna talk about Phil's Death Stranding review or something. Beautiful. At least until he gets back. Let's see. So we have...
All right, so let's unpause.
Of course, then again, like I said, if you see this video, it's also a spoiler, so whatever.
The credits just ended, so I'm assuming we're gonna get more plot.
And then I need this open over here, so I can tell when Phil gets back.
Now that the credits ended, will it just go smoothly through the rest of the cutscenes to end the game, or what? I don't know.
And he's just like, he's counting down. He's just like, oh, when's the game gonna finish? When's the game gonna finish?
What is the role of the gun? What are they talking about?
The gun, I kind of forgot about that, because this is supposed to be a very important, like, point in the game. Whether or not you shoot Amelie. And I'm like, I kind of forgot how that connected.
Embrace hope and reject despair.
Like, and then you've got Deadman here spelling things out. Like, dude, Kojima really wants you to understand what he's doing with his stories. It's nuts.
President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand.
Okay, yeah, they have to keep up the illusion that they're not the same person. Alright, I was trying to find his review. There is also the Game of the Year awards, I guess.
So much. It's talking.
Having to manage all the clones so they don't... Okay. Yeah, I can't guarantee those streams will be good quality content, but you never know.
Boss of the game.
I'm actually a little nervous when I learned about Dahlman being a drone for Death Stranding 2, because I'm just like, oh fuck, I'm already bad at stealth, and now I have to, you know, I'm gonna make a fool of myself, being like, okay, how am I gonna strategize this, and then just bumble through anyways.
Which I didn't know, but the whale was the final boss.
Private locker here at this distro center.
Yeah.
You want some remote data, right? See you then. Hey,
all right. Oh.
Sam.
Oh, it's one of those games? Okay, you're locked into the bad ending. I'm sorry to hear. That's stupid.
Past the time until the presidential inauguration. This is probably open-ended and never ends, I bet. You just do it as long as you want.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks before
So definitely one of the
Lou is freed.
The action figure turned into the giant freaking whale. So really the whale was the final boss of the game.
Yeah, that whale fight kind of
The
sucks.
final boss.
Boss fights aren't really that great in this game, in my opinion.
CM Bridges Charity said, Kojima now says on Twitter he wants to work on the scariest horror game ever. Which is cool, because that's what we wanted him to work on to begin.
I really am curious about that one.
Hero shit. You actually pulled it off. The wedding's back on with the Carl art. Oh my god, these two are going to get married again.
Oh, it's on point.
Alright, I'm not reading.
Okay, he's just wasting time.
I'm just curious what's in these journals.
No, you don't.
A few new journals, and then like I said, I want to go to Higgs's bunker, and I think we're done. About Sam's return. Sam's return, safe and sound. It's been a month since he departed for Amelie's Beach. 30 days of relentless searching. Let's see. Sam told us about the extinction entity, how it granted humanity a reprieve, but beyond that, he's reluctant to speak. We shall not put any pressure on him. Alright, anyway.
Okay, anyway.
So we have new journals.
Okay.
I don't know.
Why are you wasting my time, bro? Oh yeah, Higgs sends you some text messages.
Close your eyes and picture you.
Oh, he does one more run around. Cool. Thank you, YouTube player.
Game over, Sam.
Wow, I don't remember him
Seriously.
farting around this much. He had to hit an hour.
Together and even gave me a gift, a bridge baby. It's a beat. Then my disguise was objective perspective.
Holy crap. Okay. It's paused.
Real asshole, but I got to admit, she gave you what you truly. All right, BB, you verge of stupid name for signify playthrough. It. That is the end of Death Stranding. I'd like to say thanks to all of you who watched the playthrough, whether you watched live on stream over the past 2.5 weeks or whether you watched on YouTube.
Yet another boomer segment for me.
Certainly a unique experience, probably one of the most unique gaming experiences I've ever had. Whether or not that's a good thing is probably a matter of your own subjective perspective. I certainly love the story. I love the graphics. I love the voice acting. I love the motion capture, the music. But of course, then you got to talk about the core elements of the gameplay. The game's insanely easy. It's only
you could have bumped up the difficulty.
Challenging because of the annoyance factor of you toughing it out.
Oh, but it's okay.
And actually, you know, getting through the delivery missions that are just really a grind. So for me, it's kind of the ultimate mixed bag.
Mixed bag. Always a mixed bag.
But I did enjoy the game. I'm happy I played it. Let's put it that way.
God, he's shouting,
I don't
dude.
know how it's going to rank in my Game of the Year awards or most disappointing game awards. I'll have to think about it. I actually need to take
It made both, by the way.
like a month to think about this gaming experience because it's been so unique to
Okay.
But
Whoops,
I
that's
wanna say
the
thank you
best
to everyone
tab.
who watched and everyone who hung out with me when I played the game. It really was a fun experience. Like I
This
said,
was
I only
2019.
feel this playthrough was fun because I hung out with you guys when I played it. If this was the old style Phil doing offline gameplay, not interacting with an audience, I feel the delivery missions would have actually made me stop playing the game. But I'm happy that in the modern day, my gameplay is different.
Okay.
All right.
Weird ass humble brag. Oh, I'm different now, guys. I gotta put that pop up back. And then I gotta close that. And then now I gotta scrub. Like a scrub. Pokemon Sword. Oh, I didn't remember Pokemon Sword made it on here. Resi 2 is the best. Luigi, Dragon, Outer Worlds. There's Death Stranding. Oh, this was the double camera and the double goal. Oh, that's good shit. It's so good.
I misclicked. No, I didn't. Death Stranding. I thought I misclicked, but I didn't. Death Stranding. Now, some people immediately are going to be up in arms because they're going to say, now, wait a minute. You've criticized this game so effing heavily.
You didn't criticize. You complained relentlessly. You were such a whiny bitch.
This year, you said that the gameplay was so boring. You hated the travel and delivery gameplay. How could you say that a game that's so disappointing in its gameplay elements is one of the best games of the year?
It's the story.
Well, just because a game had one disappointing element doesn't mean it wasn't one of my favorite games of the year. In fact,
okay, yeah, but it made both lists because you're incapable of reviewing things as a whole. So it's like, it's just so meaningless.
I'll tell you, the story, the voice acting / motion capture, the world design, the graphics, the music, everything but the delivery aspect of the game, I felt was 2 thumbs up, super entertaining, super fun.
Do you want to talk about it?
As we know, with games made by Hideo Kojima, those elements are a giant portion of the game. In fact, they're more of the game than the delivery element. I'd say probably delivery was 40%, while all those other things was about 60%. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I really enjoyed the game. Now, admittedly,
watch The Outsiders. This is how you don't play.
I had not played this game with a viewing audience, those boring elements probably would have gotten me to quit the game, which is
I literally needed money and hand-holding to get through this game.
Why I cannot put this in good conscience any higher up on my favorite games of the year list, because when you have one element that's so bad that I would have quit the game, I can't say it's like top 5 best games of the year, okay? I just can't. But because I toughed through it and I got to see the ending, I actually thought that was like one of the best endings. It tied up all the loose ends. Unlike most Hideo Kojima games that I end up scratching my head at the end, this one I understood. I was like, wow, that was a really good ending. I really liked the game. So
yeah, can you at least like give your audience an idea of what to expect? Like how I mentioned, you know, different ways we can connect or be, you know, bonds between people, like anything.
It's kind of like the ultimate dichotomy, the ultimate, man, I feel good, but I also feel bad about the game. How do you think about it? I have to be fair. It is a great game. If you can get through those delivery parts and you can see the entire story.
I like this menu segment for the B-roll.
Playing, and it's one of the best games of the year. But in good conscience, I cannot make it a top 5 pick for me when I absolutely hated the delivery aspect. Okay? All right.
Nothing.
Moving on.
Story good, gameplay bad. All right, well, that was useless. And then worst. I don't know what. Oh, you know what? I need to go back to the credits. He probably talks about what he got out of it in the credits. And he's back. I failed you.
Okay, everybody, I am back. And that's the first major break. There probably won't be any more major breaks for a while. Maybe the next major break will actually be when I have to get food for dinner, which is probably in like
Pressing the X
2.5, 3 hours. We'll
No
see.
major break except when
Okay.
there's a major break.
All right, so it is time to begin.
Is the delivery aspect
have
as
a
bad
full
as he's
video.
saying?
It looks like the market-
Honestly, it wasn't that hard for me. Like, if you hold the triggers for Sam to, like, brace himself with his arms, like, he just holds them up, it's kind of OP. And, like, just don't rush it. And you have ways to navigate around BTs. Like, the gunplay was really generic to me. I had no interest in fighting BTs outright, so I just didn't use that mechanic. But it's there if you want to go guns blazing. They give you that option. But disappointing games in 2019. I need to go back to the Death Stranding video because I think he talked over the credits and they were like really loud. But yeah, the thing is that Death Stranding for me is like the walking simulator, I guess. You know, it's like Kojima does provide a lot more depth for literally walking around compared to walking sims, but
that's what it says on the back.
and yeah, they have a multiplayer system. People help each other out, which ties into the themes of the game. So it's like, it's never going to be the worst. You can play it like it's QWOP if you really wanted to, but if you just, you know, you take your time, soak in the atmosphere, it does a good job at that. It can be tedious. I do agree with that. But it's just like,
Many hats. Wow, this looks totally different in HD.
I mean, he's got it on the worst,
God.
the worst
Look how
list. Let's see if he tries to,
different it looks.
like,
It is
help us
so
understand.
bright. You could never see this before. This used to look like blurry as shit. You could never see that. You could never actually see like.
We can just remove this spoiler tag. He's not talking about
crazy
anything
How different this vest
in these
looks
videos.
with the HD camera. Holy crap! Dramatic difference. Wow.
Difference.
How about this?
As opposed to difference.
Let's try this. I wanted to try this rum chata. I've never had it before. I'm just
Alright,
gonna
we're
try
gonna
and
watch
see
the
what it
rum
tastes like, see if
chata.
it's any good. This will be our second drink, and then at $300 we get the next drink. Okay. We're currently at $215, so we're 35 away.
Yeah,
The next
that's
half.
true.
Okay. Cool. Let's see what this is like. Rum chata.
Yeah, it's more about traversing instead of just walk down hallway.
I smell cinnamon. That's what I smell. Cinnamon. Okay. Let's see what it's like.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of what. Wow. Okay, he chugged it.
That's delicious.
And I mean, also, yeah, consider that it's, you know, it's still called a walking sim just because it's very cutscene heavy. Like, it is a little tongue-in-cheek.
I really.
I think it's fine to call Death Stranding a walking sim because,
Actually, but
me,
I'm just drinking
literally,
a bottle.
you know, but
really tasty.
it's more engaging.
Whoa.
Try, you know, how you walk around between areas. And if you want, I actually grinded to make the highway. So, like, if you're annoyed with the weird, like, the physics can be weird sometimes, you can build a highway and drive. You could just drive if you want. Like,
That is very tasty. What is this? Horchata is what it's actually called. Horchata. That's tasty as heck.
yeah, there is an actual game, if you can believe it. I just upgraded a couple of my skeletons that you can get in it, like, once. And, like, it was fine. On, like, the default difficulty, you're fine.
Council Jack Smith
You don't really need anything else.
says,
Everything you need, I don't care, Phil. The bare minimum stuff you would need to clear the game is just handed to you. I once joked it was like an infomercial, because you have to, like, climb a snowy mountain, and it's really tedious because it's really fucking hard. You're in snow that's, like, up to your knees. And then you go finish a delivery, and Kojima's just like, here you go. Here's some cleats. A cleat skeleton.
now.
And then it's, whoop,
And
you just
two
zip
vests.
zoop around.
2 hats. Again, at $250.
Some people really liked doing the zip lines. I didn't utilize those
next
enough
hat, and at
because I worked really hard on the freeway.
Okay. Looks like there was a tip waiting a long time.
Like, there are multiple ways you can tackle traversing, and that is pretty cool. And I, of course, like the pretentious, abstract, you know, symbolism-heavy story that Kojima provided.
Because it's a troll who'll probably charge it back anyway. All right.
But yeah, like, sometimes I was annoyed by the traversal.
We're now going to start with the official clock.
At the same time,
all right, so
I
that
think
means I'm going
I
to
kind of
change
appreciate it.
gears. Hold on a second here.
God, I'm finally awake, dude. We just had to talk about a game I enjoyed.
It's time to get even more patriotic.
Yeah, I gotta finish minis before I
patriotic.
jump into another 30-hour game.
You were mistaken. That's too bright. I'm not gonna have that on my screen. That's way too bright. Dang. All right.
I like the focus issues he's been having today.
Big. Okay, but I will do
Camera and his brain. Blech. An alien dickhead. No one to do my helmet.
Here we go. The American flag background. It looks like an American
pink.
flag. You've got the stars over here with the blue and white stars, and you've got the red and white stripes.
It's
to my
pink.
left. So it's representative of the American flag. Looks pretty cool, huh? So in this case, see everything as I do the closet clean out. I know it's very bright. If it bothers you guys, let me know. But it's pretty much
Maybe it'll
American flag.
annoy Jade.
Dope, isn't it?
Is Jade even here today? I don't think I've heard him all day.
That's the power of RGB lights, my friend. That's right.
I still like that it's just an LED strip on his
Profit
floor.
Wonders, were there any tips? No, there was that $2 tip that was sitting there, but I don't see anything new. Nope.
Hello, Wesley. We're suffering.
Okay.
You missed boring pre-stream and talking about Death Stranding 1.
From earlier, that was like 20 minutes ago before the break.
And basically me just rambling that I'm eventually making a video on Phil sucking at symbolism. That's how we got there. I don't know how long the video will be. I need to record it. Like my lines. I talk so slow though.
Do it. Let's get started.
I've listened back to some of my streams and I'm like, how do you people put up with me, man?
Hey everyone, well welcome back.
I make fun of Phil talking slow, but goddamn.
25. So far, we've had 2 vests. The Pokemon and now the Marty McFly, which looks crazy in HD, does it not? Like it looks wildly
like
it used to look like.
That's like another reason I haven't really restreamed him much is it's yeah, his dry spells have been hitting pretty hard this year. Because it literally is just schedule segment, what I want to eat, what I ate yesterday. Please support. Please support. Please. Schedule segment again.
Tastes like cinnamon.
Please.
Tastes like cinnamon toast crunch.
Neil Druckmann rant
so
again.
That if you're looking for like a mild drink, it's very tasty.
Please.
Okay. So now we're going to begin with the closet clean out. Which
but yeah, you're just in time for this boring shit.
Very heavily packed closet and cleaning it out because I need to have room to put all my stuff in there. That's one of the reasons why we're doing the vests and hats today, to retire them over the course of the day.
Yeah. You got day 1 MGS4 reviews?
What is on my head?
Was it 4 or 5 that he did the obnoxious night vision
I bought
spam?
this for my Elden Ring playthrough, which was what, 2.5
That one's a
years
classic
ago now?
clip.
3 years ago now? I don't remember exactly when Elden Ring came out, but whenever it came out, that's when I got this hat to wear during the playthrough, and I did.
I actually forget what the game came out to.
Playthrough, and man, it was challenging when this hat, because this hat makes my head itch.
That was 5. Maybe, yeah. That would be about right, right? Ooh, I think it was direct capture. Did he direct capture 4? That would help.
With the closet clean out. So to do this,
that might help us narrow it down.
We have a double camera shot, and we're actually going to move that camera further to the right.
Yeah.
So you can actually see the closet clearly in the shot while I start to clean.
It's so claustrophobic, dude. Why does he put up with this?
It is a mess. It is.
It's the dick vest.
Piles and bags of crap. And I have to figure out what I'm keeping, what I'm not, what's junk, what's stuff that I can use moving forward. It's really messy. So this is going to help because, number one, I'm going to be able to fit more stuff in there. I'm going to be able to have better access to the stuff in there for setups for the backdrops every month. The problem is I'm having trouble even getting in the closet. There's too much stuff in there. I can't even dig in there to find where's my stuff. Like, I know for a fact that I have like Legos of Mega Man and Ryu, and I wanted to put them in the background, and I couldn't find them. I know I have them, so I got.
Are you gonna unfurl that fan art poster again?
Clean this sucker, you know, there's stuff from.
Just look at the mess
I know
back
I
there.
want to get rid of
The fake microphone.
but I didn't know that last time.
He still has the toilet seat box.
Okay.
Free him.
Someone just says, "What's your favorite hat and vest combo from over the years?"
Yeah, it is actually a Trader Joe's bag. What the
like
fuck?
something specific? Like I could wear the camo vest and the fisherman's hat, and it looks like I'm actually going out hunting or fishing. That's kind of a neat combo. Or like this hat with the platinum vest, or the Bender hat with the platinum vest. It looks like I'm
Exactly,
Bender.
Wesley.
You're
It's
wrong.
a
That's
free money making opportunity. Nice tripod.
Okay.
I'm starting to notice stuff a little more.
Are we ready to begin? All right. So again, if you guys get me to $250 of support,
Time to drop
we
you
will
off.
swap out the hat.
You don't want to
And
do
if you
5
give
more
me,
minutes?
You know, to $300 of
Aw.
support, we get a vest change and another shot. All right. So let's keep that momentum going.
Okay, fair.
Let's hit some more goals today.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, that attendance, they really appreciate.
Holy crap. Let's get.
I need to go drop off Belle at work. I should be back in a few minutes. So, enjoy the suffering.
Okay.
Nice pants, dude. All right, be back in a few.
This is the box for my Hori Fighting Stick Alpha, which only works on Xbox. Okay? Essentially, this stick is.
I mean, yeah,
now,
technically
but it's now
VLX.
a
Don't
PC
be mean.
So I don't need this box for anything.
Anyways, have fun.
For anything. Like I don't think I'll ever use this joystick ever again. Because I'm never gonna play fighting games on Xbox. It's either gonna be PC or it's gonna be.
All right, I got him, guys.
Moving forward.
I can't drive. I mean, I can. I have a license, but I choose not to
The reason
because
that I
I
kept
don't
it
like being behind the wheel of the car.
Because I was using it for my backgrounds, okay,
There.
to hold stuff up in the background.
Now, guys, we opened up to you with some amazing. I can't come up with a joke. I'm throwing it out.
And I don't do that anymore. Okay, so I don't need this box for anything. Like this is a giant box I'm never gonna use.
Well, yeah, there's that. I don't want to
Definitely
have
going. Okay, this is
Yeah,
definitely
I'll be right back.
cost. The question is, can I break it down and put it in recycling? Like, let's take a look at it quick. Is it something that I can easily get to? Oh, of course, there's styrofoam in it. It's another thing to add to my giant pile of styrofoam that's accumulating in my garage. What is this? Caution. What is it? Caution choking hazard or something? Well, styrofoam out the butt. We're gonna probably start making a giant thing of styrofoam too if these boxes all have styrofoam in them. I'll just toss it on the floor over here for now. Seriously. All right. So this definitely goes. I have a million boxes to get through, so bear with me. I think the Machinima Xbox is up there again. We can look at the Machinima Xbox again, this time in HD. Okay. Giant cardboard that I don't need. And I will put into recycling when I go downstairs later. Okay. Cool. Okay, I got a couple shout outs to do. I got a $17.76 tip. Wow. From Mork Zuckerberg. Thank you very much, Mork Zuckerberg. Let's get that up added to the leaderboard. So that gets us to 232. And Mork says, horchata is made with tiger nuts. It's common in Valencia, Spain. It remembers the taste of hazelnut, though. It grows in the ground, not in trees. You drink it probably a mix of rum and horchata. Cinnamon is not a common flavor of horchata. They probably added it to your drink. In Valencia, horchata is almost always accompanied by fluffy buns called Bartones. Although for weird food names, nothing beats the British spotted dick. Happy Independence Day to you and your wife. Thank you so much to Mark Zuckerberg. A generous 1776 tip. 1776. I feel like there's a significance to that number for some reason. Thank you, Mark. And then Tobimaru did a €5 super chat. That's the equivalent of $6.72. I'm looking to get an arcade stick. Do you have any recommendations or tips? It really depends on your platform, like where you're playing, and it depends on your control style. So for example, when I say that, I mean, right now, what's becoming way more prominent and popular is... Uh-oh, where's the YouTube pop-ups? Here? Oh, okay, I see it. That's where I want them. Good, that's exactly where I wanted the YouTube pop-up. Yes, okay. What's becoming more prominent is hitbox, meaning all buttons, no joystick. I don't know about hitbox. I've never used it before, so I can't really speak to it or recommend a brand of hitbox. But for me, I've used various different joysticks over the years. Hori sticks are usually well manufactured. That's H-O-R-I, Hori. I like Hori accessories. They seem to be of good quality for the most part. Sometimes they sell cheaper stuff, but if you spend a little bit, you're going to get a good quality product out of them. Currently, I use a Victrix. It's the Victrix Pro joystick. You'll see, because I actually have the box for it. We're going to be pulling out of the closet in a minute. But the Victrix Pro, sadly, the joystick isn't that good. I've had it for less than a year, and the joystick already was worn out, and I had to replace it with a standard Sanwa joystick, which you can do, but it's annoying that you buy an expensive joystick. That thing's over $300, and the stick wore out. The thing is, it has so many nice features. It's made of aluminum. It feels great on your lap. It works with PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and PC. It has crazy-looking RGBs, but the joystick breaks. So, probably bang for your buck, Hori is a great company, I would say. Okay, continuing on. We got many boxes to get through, so let's take a look here. This is my Xbox One. I still have it, and it even still has the sticker on it from GameStop. I was number 13 to reserve an Xbox One back in the day. What was that, 2012? 2013? I don't remember. So, look, that's pretty cool. 12-year-old sticker on the Xbox One box. Pretty cool. I'm on the front page of Kick. Well, welcome. Anyone who's here on the front page of Kick, happy Independence Day if you're in the United States. I'm celebrating Independence Day by spending time with my audience, acting like a weirdo, dressing up and being silly, and cleaning out my closet and having drinks and just having a grand old chill time. No crazy stuff here, just being nuts, okay? So here we go. This is the original launch Xbox One. I'll open it up and take a quick look at it. It's got the Kinect in there. Holy shit. Who wants to play with the Kinect? There it is. That piece of shit. That piece of garbage that absolutely no one ever wanted. I still have it. The launch console. Yep, there's all the accessories. There's the power adapter. There's the controller. I actually put the launch controller in there, did I? Yeah. Day 1, 2013. There it is. It's all worn out. Yeah, the thumbsticks have like no texture to them anymore. They're all worn out. But this is it, Day 1 2013 controller. Says it right on there. Here you go. So it's the entire launch console of Xbox One. So do you want to know what I've used this for recently? So I got a new one now. I have a new air conditioner, but the old air conditioner I used to have in my room, it's an indoor air conditioner, you know, it sits on your floor, plugged into your window. So it was old and it would vibrate like crazy. So I actually used this to weigh it down so it would stop vibrating. I would just put this box on top of it, and I used it for like 2-3 years doing that. Well, for now, I guess I'll keep this. At the very least, I don't think I'm going to throw it out. I mean, eventually I could trade it in for like $5 somewhere, maybe. 2013 Xbox launch console, Xbox One. So that I'm keeping. Okay. All right. I've got my launch PlayStation 4. No, I take it back. It's a PS4 Pro. That's right. My launch PS4 broke and stopped reading stuff properly and started ejecting discs like crazy. So eventually, someone actually donated a PS4 Pro. And this I used for many years until PS5 came out. So there you go. I still have it. I'll keep it. And I'll eventually get rid of it, trade it in somewhere. But so I'm keeping these two consoles for sure. Okay. Look at this in a sec. Let's see here. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $100 tip. $100, everybody, from NDO103. Thank you so much, NDO. NDO says the following. Happy Indevestence Day. Do you prefer eating a hot dog or an Italian sausage? Well, I do like sausage. I'm not going to lie. However, a delicious gourmet hot dog made of beef with tasty toppings like chili and cheese or a hot dog with the works, honestly, I think I like that better. And I don't blasphemous because I'm Italian, but I actually do think that I would like that better. So NDO.
Oh, cool. I'm back in time for
contribution. Has
another hundo, huh?
Forward. First off, that means that we have hit another goal. We are now at 47 goals hit.
So, did I hear right? He managed to get he had like a burst of 13 people to get
Thank you, NDO,
an Xbox that he's not using. Oh, we're felted.
Thank you, everyone. Here on Indevestence Day for supporting my content.
I am really wondering if he let it slip. He's getting at least $1,000 from his whales.
Hanging out with me, seeing the hats and the vests for the final time until maybe another event in another year. But thank you guys so very much.
Hello, Detective Detractor. Good point. Guess what? He said he wants to do show and tell. Anyways, we might be seeing the retro collection today.
Another hat and another
again.
Another shot. First, we need Kick to vote on the hat. Because remember, the Kick audience today will be controlling the hats. The YouTube audience will be controlling the vests. So let's do a poll for a hat.
On 2 console-related items we still own for reasons.
So here's what we'll do.
Hello, Chudgoo. Oh, what was the thing he was talking about? Like, I had him, like, on my phone. Because, you know, I don't want to miss a moment of this quality content.
The red fedora.
Let's see. What was he talking about that he would weigh down something?
Would it be?
PS4? You're not using that anymore. Go fucking get some store credit, bro.
Straw hat. Would it be? Look to your window. Holy.
Okay, yeah, he has a Kinect.
Which you can stick. In my garage. What is this?
What is? Okay, he's got a Hori pad, and this. Okay, that's where I left.
I was using it for my backgrounds, okay, to hold stuff up
Oh,
in the background.
I feel. Okay, he used his Xbox One box to weigh down the AC. I feel like I'd seen that once before.
At the same
time, but I can't quite remember it.
Guys on YouTube
at the same time,
will now be
it sounds familiar.
Vest. All right, so let's do a poll on YouTube for the vest.
Day 1 Connect. Wow. You're still, yeah, you're sticking to your estimate. But VLX is too wishy-washy. We're supposed to be doing hard numbers, obviously.
Vest?
There are no points we'll be getting out of it, though. No Hogan's today.
The gray vest. I forgot all about that one.
So yeah, joystick and 2 consoles that he's like, I'm only gonna get like $5.
Gold vest.
No, you'll get at least $50,
Right.
maybe 100.
So we got people voting on both ends on what they want.
Got
to
a
see
hard
next.
number right here. This number down here sucks.
Please vote. Let's see what you guys want to see next. And in the meantime, I do owe you guys a shot. Let's think about it. 2 moonshine shots left.
I still have some leftover pasta that I could make.
Fruit punch.
Actually, there was no point in me removing the substitute doll. Yep, exactly. He's pushing the horde around
Back shots.
so that he can throw more shit in there. I think there are some cables all over there.
Whiskey.
Oh, it's
What
the
do you guys wanna see
selfie
for
light.
the next shot.
He did replace it, didn't he? Oh yeah, is that the mic boom under? Yeah. Is that what the giant
That says 99.
black mass is?
Do I have ice? I do have ice in my fridge.
Managed to do the fat B
Saying
accent.
whiskey
Hell
over on
yeah.
the YouTube side, people are saying they want some whiskey. We can't do polls on shots because we're gonna be doing polls endlessly all day. We just want to get stuff done and move on. I don't want to be doing poll after poll after poll.
But it's stalling.
At the type of kick chat.
Yeah, the ring light, and then there's shit underneath
Let's
it.
try to get some feedback, but in the meantime, let's also
One box? Oh boy.
the box from my Victrix. This is the joystick I was just talking about. This is the joystick
Oh.
I use. I like this stick because it's aluminum.
But do you like the box?
It's very cool to the touch. It's very comfortable. Has foam on the
Dude,
bottom.
it's just shilling
It's a really cool
segments.
RGB.
I know you mentioned Hori earlier.
Buttons are great, but the joystick wore out in less than a year.
Hey, I should probably grab one more snack and then I can get some mini building started.
PS5. They call
Like,
it the
why?
Rolls Royce of joysticks because it has all RGBs and all kinds of crazy features.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, it's a
very
Rolls
expensive.
Royce
It
because of
was. I've
fucking
actually heard
lights.
Because the joystick wears out, they started selling it at a big discount. So now you can get it for around $200.
What
instead
does
of the $350 it used to be.
Kitty think of these
Okay?
boxes?
So I don't need.
You know what?
I was
There's a
keeping this box
stupid
to round
idea
stuff up
you
in
could
the
do with
background.
just to like
I don't
tie in
do
your
that
pet.
anymore.
Just be like, will he jump in the
Okay,
box?
so-
Does he like the box?
Let me see if I can break it down or whatever. If it has anything else in it, I don't think it does. Oh wait, does this slide off? This slides off. Look,
Pepper free roam
it's just
again.
hollow.
Hey, bud.
Just a hollow top. Glued here. It's still 340 euros over there. It is? That's expensive. It's because, like I said, the problem is the joystick. It's a custom-made joystick. It is a Sanwa joystick, which is a good brand, but basically the joystick itself wears out too
Oh, I do
quickly.
have some granola.
The
I can-
switches we're not
snack.
crouching for me.
Oh my god, he's
So I
tearing it
just got
apart.
The different Sanwa
Oh my
joystick
god,
now
he's
we're
making
fine.
progress.
But it's like, why would you spend $350 on a joystick that's going to wear out?
Yeah, exactly. Like if it's something like the wheel. I could understand keeping the box to the wheel because that's just a little bit more convenient if you want to store it. Protects it from dust a little. You know, I get it.
Right.
But he's just hoarding them.
See, I don't think there's anything in here, but I'll double check. Oh, it had a bag, and it actually came with an adapter.
You know what? I need to buy a USB 3
Problem is the stick
extension
broke,
cable.
so
I
I'm
keep
gonna
using
stand on
2.
joystick. Honestly, I
Actually,
probably
is this
would've
even a
liked the
USB
stick
3
taller 'cause it was
webcam?
short and I had to get
I think I just
used to
need
it.
new
With a
cable
stick
in
for Sanwa,
general.
I think I like it better. So this is worthless because I threw out the stick that would work with it because the switches
I'm gonna
work.
put that on my to-do list
yeah, I
so
don't
that
even
I
need
stay
this anymore.
focused.
Okay,
So he's gonna keep a dongle. Okay, sure, man.
and that's it. Just styrofoam again. Yep, more.
A dongle in a whole ass box. Ocean. No, I think I'm gonna keep it.
I'll keep the bag. The bag is nice. Victrix is probably if you're traveling, you put it in the travel bag. That's a nice feature because most joysticks.
Paper cut in 30 minutes. Aw, shit.
But this joystick is crap. It's trash. I'll throw that out.
That's actually a very good prediction. That's more robust than how much money he'll
I
make.
think you're supposed to put over the joystick shaft. Okay, I don't need that.
Shaft.
Can I move the camera?
Oh wait,
camera to the
I'm
right?
building today, not paintings.
I could, but then you can't see the closet, which was the whole point. Like, I could do it, but now you can't see the closet. I'm okay with that, though. If you want that, we'll do it that way. I'm okay with that. All right, we'll leave it like that if that's what you guys want. Okay. So, this stuff is trash. I got to get the contractor bag. I'm going to save the bag, because that could be used.
Save the bag! Wait, why?
I'm going to break this down here. Let me break this down quickly. M. Bison hat has won the hat pull, and the gold vest has won the
Bison
vest
hat.
pull.
Are we gonna get a long-winded detractor rant
This is a
for that?
very tight box.
Funny man.
There we go. Twist tie there. It's a great stick,
have
but it's
to
a
worry
shame
about
that they made this
magnets.
custom weird stick that had two different heights, but then the stick breaks and then you can't really do anything with it. So I'm not gonna buy the custom stick. I just put it in a standard Sanwa, and now the joystick works well. So sadly, the whole idea of the custom stick that was in it kind of is its defeat. If the custom stick lasted several years,
Oh,
it
now
would break,
Pepper's talking.
but it breaking within a year is pretty bad. So pretty sad. Now I can use the Victrix and just keep replacing it with a standard Sanwa joystick.
Anytime I'm gonna do hobby stuff, you're always a scrimmer.
Okay. So let's do the swap of the hat and the vest, and then we will continue with the closet clean out. Hold on one second.
Man, if I was spamming the Nero dance gimmick, like this. Oh my god, he's so small. Why are you Swarmlord sized, my guy? Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Oh. I'm doing it wrong.
I'm honestly happy we're putting on lighter stuff because this hat was making my head itch.
Yeah, it's too warm now. Of course it is.
Okay. All right, so folks, say goodbye to both the knit.
I don't think the song is going through.
From Elden Ring / Dark Souls, and also say goodbye to the out of time Marty McFly vest. The last time
Not that it
wearing on
matters.
stream, you know, for now.
I've done
another
this
special
gimmick
event
way
in the
too many
future.
times.
There you go. Goodbye to you.
Yeah, exactly. He just wants to say the
Now,
joystick was broken to
It's
justify the
time.
loss.
Look at this, Philomania lined up. What the hell? Okay, it is time for
You're getting unreasonably angry.
vest and the M Bison
That's
hat.
fair.
What's next here? Okay.
It's perfectly natural to just be like, God fucking damn it, he's getting money for this, and then you just gotta remind yourself, oh yeah, no, this lifestyle's dog shit. Oh no, it is going through. Nice pants. Got that diaper look to it again.
Vest. Ooh, shiny gold. Very shiny on camera.
I ain't got no commentary. I need to be going back to my, Wowee, that muscle. Jesus. Hang on. We're just gonna let Nero continue to play because this gimmick is not annoying at all. Hello? There we go. Sheesh, man. Hang on. Where's the other leg? Why is this so bugged? There we go. Expert legs? Look at that jeez. Okay, can I make him move faster?
And the fan favorite, I can't imagine why this would be a fan. Dude, I look like LA Knight now in a vest like this. I look like LA Knight coming out. But anyway, the fan favorite, M. Bison Dictator hat.
Yeah.
I wonder why you guys like this hat so much. I can't imagine why you like seeing me in this hat. There's no reason why at all, I'm sure. Okay.
Oh.
Very nice. All right.
Wow.
Okay, let's continue.
He just no effort today.
Whiskey. And we had some people saying 99 bananas. Whiskey or 99 bananas? This is from the joystick, but I don't know what this is. This just came out of the Victrix box. It's rubber. I have no idea what this goes to. It like plugs a hole on there, but I don't know what hole.
Okay, that's good out of context. I don't need settings. I need studio mode.
So this is the Victrix joystick. This is what we were talking about.
Okay, thanks.
Did my camera just move? It did, didn't it? What just happened?
That was his low effort way of like, yeah, kind of dunking
or it feels like
on the trolls or something.
Oh, why is the AI on? Dude, I never turned the AI on.
Because he told it to?
I didn't want the AI on. Hold on. It must have turned itself on.
Sure, man.
Dude, it's off. Why is the camera following when the AI tracking is off? What is going on? I have it off.
Well, you clearly don't.
This is very weird. It should not have been on. I had it off. Is it still tracking? No, it's not. See that? Dude, the AI turned itself on. I had it off. I swear to God, it's off, and it was on by itself. Anyway, so this piece of rubber must have come out of the Victrix box, but what is it for?
Should I be concerned?
It's too small to plug a button.
Oh my god. Good job, idiot. You broke it again.
I have no idea. It doesn't cover the headphone jack.
Good job, idiot.
Oh, I think I know what it is. So basically what you're supposed to do for travel with the Victrix stick, the idea was that the joystick, if you push it in and then pull it out, it comes out magnetically. So I think what you would do is you would push it in and pull, and take the joystick out, and you would put this into the joystick hole to protect the hole during travel. And then you would put the joystick back in after the fact. So I'm obviously never going to do that. That's what it must be. Okay? So I don't need this. This is trash. I'll never use that. Okay.
Sorry, guys, for being quiet. Just trying to set up my stuff.
Okay.
Extra good stream.
Let's do our next shot. Looks like I have a contribution or two to shout out as well. Should I do a 99 bananas? Or should I do whiskey? What do you guys think? 99 bananas or whiskey? What's the next shot?
Of course, we're just doing 99 bananas. Let's see.
Everyone's saying whiskey? All right. Some double peat. This is good stuff. It tastes great, smoky and salty at the same time. I recommend it. Double peat Scotch blended whiskey. Not a single, what do they call it? Single malt, but delicious for a blend. Okay?
Yeah, that's cool, bro. And he jerking off to it, eh?
Smells so good. All right. Good afternoon, Iron Man the Power said I've been playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach, having an awesome time with the game. Glad to hear that.
You don't have to say the full name.
Surprisingly enough,
That's a
the
tism I
audience is
have with
liking my
him.
Death Stranding 2 playthrough. They showed up and actually engaged and supported the last.
Hey guys, we're gonna play
Continues.
Pirate
Cool.
or Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'm really excited today to play Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It's like, how many Pirate Yakuzas are there, dude?
All right. Ready?
Good to go.
Happy Independence Day to everyone out there. Americans, obviously, particularly, but everyone out there. Hope you're having a chill time today and enjoying the stream.
I should probably move the
Salute.
mic, too.
Smoky goodness. So good. I love that. Yeah. So let's continue. Now.
Completely
FYI,
unnecessary, but okay,
we are
dude.
currently at 47 out of 50 goals hit. At 50 goals, it's time for the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic on DSP Tries It. We could hit that by the end of today, and we could do it on Monday when I come back from my break. Okay?
Oh, yeah, he has
We
a
are
2-day weekend coming up.
330.
Ooh, I think I moved it too close.
338?
No, I guess that
$38
works.
of support. We are a mere $12 away from our next milestone.
Audio quality may vary.
$50. It's time for the next hat. So let's get $12. Who's going to do a $12 contribution right now? So that
I like the double bag cam.
That Kick will decide.
Very
Who's
robust.
determining the hats today, and it's YouTube who's determining the vest. Maybe at one point we'll flip that. Maybe if we get to halfway, we'll flip it around, and then we'll have YouTube determine the hats and Kick determine the vests.
Oh, wait, no, I still need to do one more thing.
All right, so let's go. We're on the third vest already, and we're on the third hat. Let's keep that momentum rolling. As I said that, Cyber did a 20 euro super chat. So let's see what that value is.
Oh, God, I got raided. No, this stream is trash. Stop it. Hi, King Jad. Thank you. God.
$23.55.
I haven't streamed in forever, and it's just...
Super chat of the day? Yes.
Don't worry. You guys are here just in time. I'm about to quietly build a mini.
5?
I think somewhere I have the stupid little king trumpet thing. I don't know where I put it, though.
So. We are now up to...
Trash recognizes trash. Big ups, brother.
Okay.
Whoa.
363.
Welcome to the real world.
By the way, we're on vest streak of 3.
I don't blame anybody for bailing on this stream. Oh, Jesus.
Cyber Elk says, how are you doing? Been busy testing
Don't
out
hide the building sounds.
Graphics.
Sorry, I got
some kind of
advanced AI.
I think we did. Didn't we
so you can't hear my chair squeaks.
I think it was Wukong. Black Myth.
Okay, something's up with the webcam here in the background.
To see how it did.
It's not cropped.
And basically, it was exceeding everything, so we ended up playing the game with.
Why is it just cut off randomly? What did I do to this thing? It's just randomly 4x3, inexplicably.
So yeah, but I don't know. I think I did the test video. That is a video on DSP Gaming from last summer. Me doing all the
yeah, no, Tevin is way more talented than me. Go watch him instead.
Generous super chat. Happy 4th of July to you.
Otter raid.
But still, 4th of July for me is a national holiday. And Yeah,
I have been an
you've
extra
now
boomer
qualified for the
today.
next hat.
I freaking hate
So let's
this.
run the poll. Here we go.
Device
the next hat?
default.
So,
Is that what it wants?
will it be?
Dude, this is the worst. I don't know what my webcam's doing today. You'll still get to see the majority of it anyways. Absolutely old bastard. Alright, let's move on because y'all are waiting too long. Let's see. We're gonna make Phil the larger one for now.
The Punisher beanie, the Los Santos cap, or the straw
Just
hat.
for absolutely no reason.
Options.
My webcam's cut off
For
on the
the next
right.
hat.
It's so
So let's
stupid.
see
It
what
wasn't doing
the
that
Kick
literally
audience votes
yesterday.
for. And if you're doing
Anywho,
great,
for
give
you
some
guys
support for the
being
Kick
super
audience so far.
positive
We've
and
got
chill,
one person
we're gonna
contributing
build a
every step.
Norn today because I
Can we get any
finally
more
want to
support from the
treat
Kick side?
myself.
That would be great if we could. Considering
Oh my
you guys
god, it's
control over the
taking
hats
forever
today,
for me to paint
it
these
sure would be great to
things.
reciprocate.
I'm
Even if
trying to make a
single
push for
sub
it.
from someone would be nice. A nice
I
gesture,
collected this thing
considering you
last
guys are
year.
getting all
It's
this control.
unbuilt. It's
Okay?
primed though, on the
Please
sprue.
get some support from Kick. If not, I'll turn off the stream. I'll turn it off right now.
Yeah,
Just go
do
ahead
it,
and dare me
bitch.
to see what happens. All right, anyway. All right, let's continue.
Oh, thank you, Sonny. It's an
All
asset
right.
pack. Ugh.
Oh,
It's called Win
I
95.
received a $2.61 tip.
Making the emissary, not the assimilator. Because I want my brain, boy.
Your Dungeons and Tractors say you look old, but I actually think you look good since you lost weight. Not a day over 49. Much love. Happy Independence Day. Har, 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 har.
Yeah, you're so
Personally, I
funny,
think I
dude.
look around 62, but it's all good, right? That's the thing. I'm
Completely unrelated
all right,
comment.
I'm okay with how I look.
Look at the little
I'm happy.
Eevee deck
Why this
box. It's so
happened,
freaking
that's all that
cute.
matters. I'm not looking to be some kind of a model. I don't need
Why
to
are we
look
having
good.
this segment then,
I'm
bro?
a game streamer and a silly guy who hangs out with people on
Silly.
every day.
I'm so fucking silly, guys.
Supermodel dude. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
gay.
So it's all good. Thanks for $2.
I don't have that on speed dial right now.
Insult me.
Maybe I
Thank you
can
very
fix
much.
it.
All right, thanks.
Because it's just, that one's one of my edgier sound clips I can do. And it's for a show I don't even like.
Shorts just did a $2 super chat. Thank you.
Or from a show I don't even like.
We're now at
Web series.
$367 of support and climbing. Thank you guys.
Yo, big up Sunny and Broside Phil for the follow. I don't know why there's no pop-ups. Jesus Christ. Why are there no pop-ups,
Curious how we're doing
bro?
with this poll on Kick. Let's look.
I'm still distracted. Don't
What a
mind me.
shocking surprise that people would be voting for the Viking hat. I never expected that anyone would vote for
I
the
think I literally removed
That would
it by
annoy me on
accident.
Okay.
It is not in my
Back to the
alerts
closet.
layer.
Let's keep the clean out going. I've barely
Stand by.
done any cleaning yet. Here we go.
I was doing some housekeeping on this layout and I fucked up. I've only got like 6 more hours of
Nintendo
stream
Switch 1 box.
Oh,
I
tell
have
us
my
how much
Switch 1
Nintendo
over
sucks,
there.
bro.
I can put it in here and store it. Rather than have it out, I'll never use the Switch 1 ever again. I have a Switch 2. So I might as well put the Switch 1 away. Okay, good.
Where the heck is my alert box? Yeah. Wait.
Looks like the console itself and the two Joy-Cons go on top.
Apogen.
Dude, there's a
Yeah, my Hogan gimmick is not working right now. So.
an HDMI cable that's insanely
Yeah,
outdated.
exactly. That's how I feel right now.
Ah!
Did you see them earlier? They were
strap
crazed.
for the Joy-Con. I never took it out.
Did he flex them again?
Here's the strap for the other.
Because I'm looking at my other monitor.
I guess this is just for the power adapter and the dock, probably sitting here. All right, let me go get my Switch 1 and we'll put it away.
Okay.
Into storage. Cool.
Alert box. There you are. Let's just duplicate. Overlays. And he's gone. I mean, I guess I could press this button again. No? Maybe? Did I mess it up? Can you please? Thank you. Oh, it's not working. Cool. Did I just mute like all sounds somehow?
Oh, here we are. We're retiring the Switch 1, folks. Not that we used it anytime and recently, we didn't. It's time to retire the Switch 1. We gotta take the Joy-Cons off. I guess that just sits here on top like that. These go in here.
No, not saw. SE for stream. Thank you.
Like that. They fit. The Light Cowboy just gifted 2 subs on Kick, and the Kick poll has concluded for the Viking hat. So I'll get that in a second.
I should have given myself more time to figure this shit out. Alright!
Thank you to the Light Cowboy for 2 gifted subs over on Kick. That counts for 10 bucks.
If it works. Wait.
Currently at 377. We're only 23
Control
bucks
audio via OBS.
So let's get that going. Let's
Advanced
get some
audio.
Support and get to
behind the scenes knowledge.
And a shot. That would be a
this
new
is a really, really good
and
first
a
impression
shot.
for people who have never
Thank
seen
you
my streams
so much
before.
to the Light Cowboy. I appreciate someone on Kick supporting besides your future stepdad. I believe Fancy Catcher
One
has
authentic
less
Italian robust
of the
ketchup for Sunny
non-desirable ingredients, like,
2.0.
for example, it's time for the Viking hat. This should be a
Bryce
hoot.
Seinfeld is the hip game
Oh,
of
by the
the
way,
year.
say
Bugs
goodbye,
Bunny.
ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Bros.
Dictator hat, which, by the way, you can finally see. The Dictator hat is a piece of crap. It's got a piece of cardboard inside that doesn't actually fit the wiring in the hat, so it's never actually been straight. You see how awful it is? See that? That's what it's always looked like, but on camera, you can't tell when I'm wearing it, but it's actually a piece of garbage. It's not a very good hat at all. It never was straight or really
Well, thank you. Damn it, I was pity fishing.
Okay.
Sorry.
So the Dictator hat.
I'm supposed to not do that.
Retired officially. Hope you enjoyed seeing me.
Do you guys hear your stream elements pop-ups at all? I didn't hear them from my side. Something might be bugged. Again!
Thanks for all the memes, all the idiots who said that I was a Nazi for wearing
There it
the
is.
Dictator hat for M. Bison. All right.
There it is.
Now get the hell over there. Okay.
Get the hell over
This
there.
hat.
Okay, you heard 2. Perfect. I don't need to hear them. I know the memes. One of you got a fancy ketchup and the other one is Bug Snacks. Congratulations. Legs! Legs!
Well, you're gonna.
I'm gonna have to have a leg
If
camera
you've
in
never
here.
seen this one before, you're gonna like this one.
Okay, I've got a layer set up for next time. He's so silly.
I wore this one many years ago. My Skyrim playthrough. What was that? Like 3 years ago?
We gotta have the history
Skyrim on
behind
Xbox
it.
One, with all the DLCs and everything. So yeah, I got this then, and it looks absolutely ridiculous, does it not? Look at Wiggle.
It's just so silly.
It wiggle. Look at
I should have been paying attention. You can literally make a compilation of all the times he said silly today. Or goofy, or funny.
For allowing me to wear this hat one last time. I really feel special today. I really do.
Oh yeah, no kidding, bro.
Okay. So we're gonna continue. Did I wear it for Assassin's Creed? I think I did wear it for part of Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. It was primarily.
But don't forget he's a toe walker, allegedly.
Ordered me 2 Viking hats to wear during the Skyrim playthrough, and that's when I started wearing this. So there you go. Okay. All right. So Viking hat to go. We're only 23 bucks away from a new vest.
Oh my God,
And
Beg.
another shot.
What are you doing, Pep?
Another shot on deck. So let's get
Oh,
that
he's
going.
doing more
Okay.
territory
So continuing
flashes.
on, I'm packing up my Switch 1.
Can I do a pepper cameo?
I gotta figure out like
Come here.
what goes in what spot in the box. Oh, this is not part of the Switch 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one of the most resilient pieces of equipment I've ever had. This adapter, pluggable.
Or don't.
USB
There he is.
2.0.
It's Bird
Ethernet
cameo.
Okay, I have used this adapter, no exaggeration, on
Yeah, he is.
different Nintendo consoles that didn't have Ethernet built
He's
in.
real, guys.
I used this for my Wii. I used this for my
And
Wii U,
he's gone.
and then I used it for my Switch. So this one adapter I have owned for over 15 years, and I've used and reused over and over.
Cool, bro.
I don't think I actually
It didn't expire like milk?
a use for it, because in all of their
Yeah, okay, then throw it away, bro.
Nintendo actually put an Ethernet adapter on the Switch too.
Oh, no worries, bro side. I'll be here all day.
Guys, right?
Sadly.
So
pathetically.
I don't think I need it anymore. I'll keep
So yeah, feel free. Maybe I will have at least built the torso of my Norn here. We'll see.
I was not using wireless.
I literally can't find number 1. I'm being a dent right now. Or I found 1. I need 3 and 4. There we go.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
It's a daunting task. I've got over 2,000 points. And I have not really been able to learn any of the lore. And I've been collecting since last year. So I'm very sorry for being a fake fan. I'm also probably going to be a fan of the campier side of the series. So I'm going to be one of those really obnoxious Warhammer fans.
So the dock appears to fit on the right.
Come on, man.
Okay.
With amazing terms like
the controller adapter.
Give me space, like come on.
The middle doesn't seem to fit in the middle.
Big up Stapper Dragon for the sub. But yeah, that's Pepper. He turned 10 years old in February.
I don't know.
He's been doing a lot of sleeping. I think he hasn't finished his molt yet. Let me know if I need to adjust my
people coming on stream today.
Microphone.
Have a good time with my audience, just chilling, clean out my closet, having.
Yeah, Phil, I'm technically flexing having a fucking Norn emissary kit. Do you know how expensive these are?
This guy, yes, they do because they like me, unlike you. You see, no one likes you.
I don't need anyone to like me.
People like me, and they come and support me.
That's why I'm working on the pity fishing, man.
I could actually be playing.
Not doing it.
I could be talking on a podcast. I could be taking a shit, and they still support me.
Okay, I have a day job though.
No support because no one likes you.
I don't need them to like me.
That's why you're on my stream complaining about me being successful and you being a schlub. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm doing hobbies though.
All right.
I can literally just play whatever I want, dude.
This now goes on top.
Like, isn't it ridiculous how easy it is to power level, as it's called, on the farms?
Yep, there we go.
Every day of the next year is calf day. You could make a calendar, and every month is thigh. Man, that was a cringe idea.
One packed up, no longer over there taking up space. Good stuff. And that I'll keep, obviously. I'm not gonna throw that out. But maybe I'll trade it in someday. It's probably worth nothing. I mean, they sold zillions.
I've seen William the Alchemist layout when he's working on minis, and I'm like, dear God, mine is so bummy in comparison.
Pro, I'd probably get like $30. I'm not even kidding. Like, they have no value, but
it's at my local game store. It's $30 to turn it in as is. If you think it's in bad condition, you get $30. Like, come on, man, $30 is $30.
Someone tipped $2 says, put the dictator hat back on and give me a last ban, gone forever for old time's sake. Regardless, much love and have a blessed 4th. You missed it. I would have done that when
you bitch.
I told you today is this is the retirement. I'm only going to be putting on vests and hats maybe once a year for Indevestence Day. That's it.
That's the guy wearing a Viking hat. Yeah.
You didn't ask me to say game over. You didn't ask me to say any yes yet. No memes. No one asked me to do a meme with the hat on. I don't know what to say.
Ungrateful cunt.
I would have done it. All you had to do was ask, and you didn't ask, so you didn't receive.
Wow.
Thanks for the $2 tip. So now we are at $379. We're 21 away from a new vest. And I know you guys want a new vest. I know you don't want to see this.
I think I need to mess with the exposure on the cam a bit.
Does it not?
No, it is just as trashy as 3 years ago, bro.
Camera. It looks great, right?
No.
Awesome. All right, let's continue with the closet clean out. Let's get $21 more to see another vest and another shot. Remember,
a little better, but the shadows are pretty harsh.
So let's get both. Okay.
Maybe I should just leave it like that. I don't know. So many Nero dances, bro.
This This next one has got to go. It's huge, okay?
I don't hear it playing. Yeah, there. That's what it's supposed to do. Apparently I reset the stream. Or the, not the stream, the song.
This is just ridiculous.
Apparently I need a dedicated leg camera, so...
Box. It's insanely huge.
Not really?
It says right here, can you see? 8K. There is nothing on PS5 that renders at 8K. That's a fucking lie. 4K.
Yeah, dude, he wants to do this annually.
PS4 that renders at 4K resolution
also, I need to
and 120 hertz or frames. This is blatant misadvertisement, and later on they removed these from the box.
I don't care, bro.
At their finest, huh? But anyway, who the hell needs this giant beast of a box?
Yeah, great question.
Ridiculously huge. Insanely large. I got.
You used it for your backdrop, dude.
So let's break this down right now.
Amazing.
And then probably I'm going to take a break to go downstairs and throw these boxes and
oh, a break?
Garage.
Oh my god.
Just to clear some space up in my office. My office is not big, so there's shit
no kidding
right now. And I got to get rid of it.
Oh, nope. Got the...
Again, what you might say, well, I don't understand. Why did you keep your box? Remember, I was using all of this in my backdrop. I was using this to hold pieces of art for years, but I'm not using that art anymore. Now I have an HD camera, so I have all kinds of...
Why don't you get, like, easels or frames?
So I don't need silly giant boxes to hold up pieces of art anymore.
Silly boxes, guys.
Okay?
Oh, that's right. I was trying to find a sound clip.
Look at this monster box. It's insanely huge.
Can you stop? Does it weigh as much as a gallon of milk or some shit?
I can't wait to see how much styrofoam's in here.
Play audio. Should have it.
Oh, there's none. Thankfully, there's no styrofoam. It's actually the cardboard that I can actually recycle. So that's good, actually. I'm not upset about that at all. This I got.
That too quiet.
But this styrofoam can actually be recycled.
There you go. Like I said, I don't even like that web show, but I have it anyways.
Let's see what's in here.
Let me reopen these empty boxes.
Nothing. Styrofoam. Nothing. It's just all cardboard. Okay. This is trash. That can be recycled. Very good. Got some more contributions to shout out in a sec. Give me a sec here, everybody. We've only done a very small quadrant of my upper shelf. This is going to take, this is what I mean, this is going to take all day. This is going to take hours and hours to do. I'm glad you guys are here.
No.
Seriously, because if not, this would be so tedious and fucking stupid. But to do it with an audience...
It'd be so tedious. Yeah, you literally need money to do everything in your life, bro. I'm done with the Nero dance right now, man. I want to actually make progress on this. There's no stakes anyways. Did you see that muscle memory kick in for me? I fucking hate when it does that.
Did a €5 super chat. We already know that's $5.80. It's another $5 for the goal. Thank you, Tobomaru. Now we're up to 384. Peter Pecker tipped me $1 and says,
I haven't heard that
"Watch
name
the
in a
upcoming
while."
Superman movie." I would like to, but I'm not going to go to the theaters. But I do have Max. So when Max or HBO Max or
sorry guys, can't touch grass.
Max again, aren't they? Like they're changing it.
Oh, I'm thinking
so
randomly.
On there.
So recently, Phil's been babbling about like a trip to Europe, and it's it's not gonna be for many years unless things keep going as good as they have been. But it makes me wonder: did Kat bring it up in idle conversation, and like him being controlling and stuff? It's like, yeah, don't worry, babe, we'll definitely do that. I just, finances have been tough, but things are starting to look a little better. So when they do, we could totally go to Europe sometime. Yeah, definitely.
paper towels right here next to me. I forgot. I put paper towels in the office today just in case. I got sloppy.
Cool. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's like a pacifying thing he did for Kat. Just like, yeah, don't worry, we could totally. It's like, why does he want to go to Europe all of a sudden? What happened? Did he do Euro Truck Sim?
I don't remember.
Randomly?
Maybe I missed when I poured it. Okay.
And I could probably zoom in.
Someone brought it up. Yeah, someone earlier.
There we go, maybe.
Boss said, Phil, if you raise $5,000 today, would you donate a...
Oh, wow, we're going to talk about this again.
If I raise $5,000 today...
Yeah, it's no longer Japan out of nowhere.
I will. 100%. But I'm not raising $5,000 today. It's not happening. There's no way I'm making $5,000.
Unless?
You know, that's never... that's, for the record...
That would be a new record.
Not in my entire history. As
I don't
creator,
care, man.
17 plus years, not in one day have I ever made $5,000. Never.
Okay.
That would top any.
You've told us you want 3K to beat the Kino Casino
profitable event
high score.
In history. That's why I know it's not going to happen. You know, that's crazy. The closest would be around 3K. I made 3K last year.
Yeah, in the next 20 years. I'm more likely to do that, man.
Documentary commentary stream. I made around...
Clearly, though, I've gone 40K in debt here, as you can see. So I'm not going to Europe anytime soon.
Previous, where I had a $2,100 tip plus other contributions, so that was probably like $2,300 stream.
Guys,
those have been
you could top that.
Streams.
You just got to believe.
But there is no way that I'm going to make...
Can you stop begging for it,
but I could,
bro?
I would. If I meant $5,000, I would... donate. I would give away one of my vests, autograph it, and send it to somebody. And yes,
sure, dude.
It's not one person. It's cumulative amongst everyone.
Yeah, no. Who are you gonna give it to?
Okay, today I would absolutely donate a vest to history.
No, you said you didn't want to do that.
Of mine.
You've like ranted against that, like philosophically before.
All right, let's continue. I cleaned up the mess. I don't know what happened there. All right, here's what we should do. Okay, perfect. Let's split the part. Right now, we're only a few bucks away from a new vest and a shop. So I'll split the part, and what I'll do is I'll...
He made 13K. Is that based off of the...
Get out of here.
The...
Come back and we'll...
Twitch leaks or whatever that happened
all these
that one year.
Upper quadrant of my closet.
I had forgotten what the number was.
Which is a whole bunch of shit. Like a wild amount of shit to get through. So... okay. All right. Let's
a wild
for
amount.
Watching everyone. I hope you're enjoying, and I'll be back with more Indevestence Day closet clean out soon. Okay, I will be right back.
Reestream.
Like I said,
fuck off.
I am just going to go grab. Well, I'm gonna grab this cardboard here. I'm gonna grab the cardboard over there, and the styrofoam. I'm gonna go downstairs, toss it in the garage, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue.
Yeah, that was it, detective.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Only one person benefits. Versus everybody watching him eat food. All right, we have a couple new people here. It won't be worth anything today, but the gimmick has been, if Phil leaves his chair, we have a Nero dance. And if we get a DSP rank, people would be gifted 500 points. But the Hogan gimmick is broken at the moment, so we're just going to do a test run instead. Now, I have fixed it. The song will only play in its entirety once. I used to loop it. Don't watch my older streams. They're even worse than this one, somehow. Ugh. I still owe people the DMD difficulty for 5, though. Scoot this a little bit. Because my webcam's fucking busted. It's such a good song, yeah. Last time I got raided, there were people who were just like, you do something else? And I'm like, no!
This is what filters the true fans. Why is Cat entering the room? God, you trying to throw Nero off, dude? A little quiet though, that's the only downside. I can fix it. Oh, whoops. Whoa, those are the ranks. Let's do that. Devil Trigger. There we go. Bring it up a smidgen more. And then... yeah, sure, we'll make the ranks louder, too.
Apocalyptic.
No, Dante must die. I don't want to do the highest possible difficulty. I've done Son of Sparta on at least 5. No, I haven't replayed 4. I'm a fake fan. Funnily enough, I've got all these memes with Nero and Virgil, but Dante, yeah, Dante, he's my husbando, man. As Phil would call it, husbando.
Savage.
I don't know if you can do the trainer mod anymore or not. I know Capcom got really pissy about modders, so they like made it, they wanted to block it, but if you can mod the PC version so you can play as anyone, it's the best, dude. Because yeah, they normally are like, Dante gets to play on these stages, and then you gotta play as V. What do you mean you want to go back to playing as Nero and be more... yeah, what do you mean? Man. Unfortunately, though, it didn't turn off achievements, so I've got a rare achievement where I beat Urizen on his throne, but that was my friend who did that with Virgil, because we were doing co-op. Oops. I still, dude, I suck so much against those bosses.
With Indevestence Day, we have cleaned out 1/40th of my closet in the first hour. Basically just going through the old consoles and boxes, and I just got rid of a whole bunch of them. So that's good. We're going to continue now with that top shelf, and then head
technically
down
I need to wear a
to
glove.
a bunch of other stuff.
Super glue.
Mario Kart 64 did a $2 super chat and says, did you have WWF ice cream or pillows in the 90s? Yes, they used to have WWF ice cream bars. When the ice cream man would drive around town, yes, that actually used to be a thing.
It's still a thing over where I live.
WWF ice cream, like
no, how could this happen?
Man, stuff like that. They had.
I need to get a different glove. Be right back.
And I did have them, and they tasted exactly the same as all the others. Like they used to have Fat Frog. At one point, they have a Ninja Turtle. And they all taste exactly the same. But they were good. Like, I'm not lying. They were tasty. As a kid, I liked them. So, yes, Mario Kart, thank you. And as for pillows, there was the pillow fighter things. So, basically, it would look like Hogan.
The ice cream truck we get out here, though, arrives at really weird hours, though. I'm not really a fan.
I had a pillow pal, which was just a generic kid. That it was like a pillow, but it had the face of like a cartoon kid, almost like SpongeBob on it.
I don't know what he's talking about. Some 80s shit.
Remember that. So, okay. So how are we doing? We are at 387. Guys, we're 13 bucks away from the next vest and another shop. So let's get that going. Who's going to do a $13 contribution right now to get us to the
Go fuck yourself.
Let's do it. See, that's the thing with this marathon. Milestones are coming every 50 bucks. It's fast. Fast switching, right?
Dude, 50 bucks is so much to ask, dude.
So let's keep it going. So let's see who will do 13 bucks to get us to the next one. But in the meantime, let's keep going with the top shelf and see what.
Which, I mean, I guess I don't need to tell you that.
Way smaller This is the box for the PS5 Pro.
That's shite.
Which was just donated.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
What's funny is here's what's hilarious about this. We were just looking at the box for the PS5. The PS5 Pro only says 4K 120 and HDR. Doesn't say 8K. It actually does do 4K 120 with some games. Not all, but some games. So this isn't a lie. They didn't blatantly overpromise and underdeliver on the PS5 Pro.
Wow, bro, you're so cool
But
for
again,
exposing Sony.
My PS5 Pro I'm using, it's going to be over there. If I want to put it in storage, I'll put it in a container. I don't need the box. And again, I'm not propping up big pieces.
It's just boxes he's emptying, dude. This sucks.
I can get rid of this.
I mean, he kind of did that in the last ones. Oh shit, I just realized it's a 3-day weekend again.
Hoagies?
This is kind of a waste of my Friday off, but...
The frozen Hulkster.
We got an expert leg.
Go.
Oh, god damn it. Bring me the...
Matt Cerny, avert your eyes, says Cheetah Man. Let's see if there's anything in this box that I didn't take out that I need to save. I don't think so. No, look. It's literally all...
Yeah, no problem, Dapper Dragon. Just follow me on my Twitch so you can see a okay-ish gameplay.
Yeah. All recyclable.
5 through 8. God, dude, the same hooves over and over again. Yeah, I always recommend that, like, you work on a project at the same time. Like, I mean, I can't provide that great a commentary to begin with, but...
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Completely uncontrollable.
It's so hard to sit through, Phil, without multitasking, especially nowadays.
Can't you see? Oh, terrible, terrible. I'm
terrible, 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 terrible.
I'm wearing a Viking hat and a golden vest and a Philomania t-shirt.
Am I supposed to be jealous again?
Closet.
I can't hear you over building my Norn emissary, okay, bro?
It's all correct.
Like, if you really want to just flex this materialistically.
Another box for the garage. Another styrofoam bag for the trash.
Yeah. 50 cents is too much to ask.
Battleduck says that was a joke about
the only 2 mods you used were moving PlayStation buttons.
No, I actually was having a
and removing removing the light from Lady's ass.
This is obviously a public breakdown.
I think the trainer mod does that too, because Vel only played 5 modded, so that he could be like Nero the whole way through. He just he has fun with Nero's playstyle.
$13.
And then he was like, "Wait a minute,
let's get a new vest."
Lady and Trish are censored," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "Yeah, I didn't have a lens flare in front of them."
Okay.
And I'm like, "Damn it!"
Keep going.
Whoops! I accidentally dug into the hoof a bit there.
It speaks for itself. It's actually my Wii U.
Please, can you stop with the boxes?
I still have it. Look at this. It even has deluxe.
I'm dying, Lauren.
Exclusive sticker on the box. I don't even know what that's from. Nintendo Land included from its launch, which was what? Was 2014?
This is just like, this is a back in time stream, like it was the last 3 times.
Too. So, but I still have it. It's in the box with all of its accessories. 2012. Wow, it was a long time ago. I'll keep it. But I probably will get rid of it eventually.
Well, then get rid of it.
Yeah. Maybe
why?
Line up some of these old consoles that I'm not using in like
as props.
A museum. I'll have DSP's console museum or something.
Right? Bro, you are such a generic consumer.
Okay.
Here, you want a fucking museum piece, bitch? Do you have a Sega Pico, Phil? I don't think you do. I do. Wow, I'm so special.
The last hour, I've cleared out a giant quadrant of my upper shelf of my closet, and there is a huge daddy long leg spider that's dead up there.
Why?
It died in the closet. It built a web.
Giant ass
There were no bugs.
Pico. It's still not working.
What a poor
I'd have to
spy. I
move
feel
the
bad
mic
for
arm,
the
and
whole
that's
day.
too much
Just
for this
sitting there
joke.
Not doing anything. Okay. I've received an incredibly generous 46 pound, 14 pence super chat from Habib, who says happy 4th of July. This is $63. Thank you, Habib. So with that, super chat. First of all, indeed, that is the biggest super chat of the day. So let's get Habib up on the leaderboard.
This is why I have a Sega Pico. There you go. Amazing. Actually, like a little, it's an interactive thing. The Pico has a stylus.
That gets us
like
to
a
450.
Leapster or some
So what
shit.
does that mean? It means that number one, we have actually hit 48 goals. And you know what that means. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting my content. Thank you for hanging out with me on the 4th of July. Thank you so very, very much for everything that you do for me and my family. Thank you for...
Yeah, that's cool, bro. We're just gonna mute that. Actually, yeah. How would you describe the Sega Pico?
Different things happening at
Here,
once
I'll get a
is reward.
screenshot of it, because like I said, it's too big for my current layout. at
And
the
Battle
moment.
Duck just did a 10 euro super chat.
God, my
Let's see
little
what that would be the equivalent of 11 and change. It's 11 and change. Yes, it is. So thank you, Battle Duck, for an 11.
There we go.
euro
There it
super
is.
chat as
Opened.
well. That now gets us to 461 and
That's-
climbing. So thank you guys. It's still very early in my marathon, so this is excellent.
See, am I
Thanks, guys,
able
for your early
to
All right, so we have many things to do. YouTube
now
has to
save the
vote on a
images
vest.
then?
Kick has to
Faster.
vote on a hat, and I have to take a shot, and then we continue with the closet cleanout. All right?
Ugh.
So let's do it all.
These might be really bummy
on this,
images.
Vest, let's see. So let's see what's left. Let's do
Did I accidentally skip?
the blue, the gray.
Okay, so here's the full body of a Pico. And then it opens. So it's got a little stylus, so it's like a little tablet. You load the cartridge. Wow, that's grainy as fuck. I'm sorry. I
Do a poll over here on
I literally own it IRL. Give me a second.
poll here. Which hat is next?
Yeah, an edutainment console. You have to use the component cables to hook it up to your TV.
Hats over there.
But you put a cartridge, and then you flip open the booklet for like different scenes. And like the console knows, it's kind of like it knows you're in a different point and click scene, and you get to play like mini games and shit.
Harry Potter hat. I forgot all
I
about
literally only bought it because it was. Let's see. So like one of my secondhand shops had Game World,
Slytherin hat.
and I was like, yeah, okay, that's an oddity to have in my collection, but I can't really justify it. It is $50. But then I went to another secondhand shop. They had a Pico for $20, and I went,
Santos.
fuck, fine. So I'm a horrible shill. Again, if I have a Norn emissary, I guess I can confess that shit.
Please vote on the polls. Let's see what you guys would like next, okay? Cool. So we have a new vest and a new hat coming, but also, I owe you a shot. So what haven't I done? I've done rum chata. I've done whiskey. I've done the, moonshine.
Dude, this is so bummy.
Let's do one of
Stand
the
by.
fruit shots. 99 bananas.
Sure, man. Whatever you want. Phil.
99 bananas. Well, how about this, you future stepdad? I'll drink the 99 banana shot.
How about
right
this,
now
you future stepdad?
if you contribute something. It could
Okay,
be
this
anything.
is the worst
Just
idea I
contribute
had. I'm sorry.
How about that? We'll do a deal. I'll drink it right now.
Yeah,
I'll give
you-
your shot that you want, that you requested. If you contribute something immediately. It's your choice, but it's just a one contribution of anything.
The SMS. I don't know about
It
that
is.
thing.
99
that
banana.
you're talking about, Chudgoo.
He did a sub. There you go. Your future stepdad gifted a sub. He gets.
Okay, is my
99
mic
bananas, just
okay?
like that.
All right.
See that?
Nobody likes what we're
Thank you so
doing
much,
here
Future stepdad.
today.
$5 of support.
There we go. Unfortunately, it was extremely dusty when I bought it, and it's already dusty again.
Thank you so much.
But yeah, you open it, cartridge goes in
99
here.
bananas, everybody. So how do you like the camera angles, right? Do you see how cool
It's
this
trash.
is? Is this not a fun event because of the cameras are so good, right?
Oh.
Like, I wish I had this for the original closet clean out years ago, but now it's so much better. You can see everything in HD, high quality.
Like the
cameras
worst
are
way I
auto-focusing. You can actually see everything as I show
There we
it
go.
to you.
Sorry, it was in the smaller cam.
There you go. Well,
Wow, guys, the Pico opens, and I just do this.
it's good stuff. I wish I had this years ago, but I didn't. All right.
And then you flip it open.
For shot number 4.
So then, like, there would be stuff you could click on by using the stylus.
Hat number 5. All right. Let's continue.
Oh shit! How do I eject
Oh,
it again?
Camera layout works better. It makes
Yeah.
previously you looked like a cyborg. There you go. All right. It is time. 99 bananas. Here we go.
Oh, it's got the same guts as a Genesis. Honestly, that would make sense.
Yummy. Tastes like those old banana candies.
All right, since we're doing show and tell, I've got a couple other oddities, which show how sad a person I am.
That were
It makes me happy though, having this collection. It's a focus collection. I'm not just buying shit for the sake of it.
And an orange. And each one would be very sweet on the outside. And then, was it Runts? Is that what it was, Runts? Yeah, Runts. Oh, man, I remember Runts from when I was a kid. Hell yeah. That's exactly what this tastes like. It tastes like banana Runts. Yummy. Very good. Tasty show.
It'll take too much effort to get the PS2 Shadow controller, because I...
Flying Colors did a $2 super chat and says, Happy 4th. Looks like it's been a good day. So far, so good. We're still early in the day. Like, we're not even halfway through the marathon.
Yeah.
Barely cleaned anything
Yeah,
out of
this
my
is
closet.
painful.
We've already been through 4 vests, and we're about to hit 5 hats.
Oh my god. Pajama pants,
Curious what you voted
docs.
for the hat. Let's look. I have no clue.
Anyways, Sonic Jam for the Gamecom.
Yeah.
One of the Tiger Electronics, second-hand basement dweller.
Flavors are 99 proof. That's correct. These little fruit flavor
There we
shots
go.
are 99 proof. That's
Nope.
what they say 99 on. So those are pretty damn strong.
There we go. So, I didn't know about the Gamecom until I found this.
So we're at 400.
And, yeah, this was Tiger's, answer to the Game Boy, and it did not do well, obviously.
And another shot.
And then we got the N-Gage Sonic Advance.
32 more bucks for a new.
I do not have an N-Gage, and I do not have a Gamecom, but I do have these for my collection, because I like them.
What am I
I like having these
The
oddities.
platinum vest was voted in. I'm so stupid.
Whoa, it's
You guys
real!
voted platinum. Let's get the platinum right
Oh
now.
my god.
Let's do it right now. Platinum vest.
Oh my god, I haven't 100%ed Shadow Generations. It's been almost a year. Ah!
Alright, so guys, say goodbye. Say adieu to the golden vest. It served us well. It reflected very nicely over the years on camera. But the gold vest is now officially retired. Thank you, gold vest, for everything you did. But now it's time for the heavy hitter.
Oh, the heavy hitters, like owning 3 copies of the exact same game. Oh, no, that's Adventure 2. Hang on.
The one.
3 copies of the exact same game.
The main event. The platinum.
Oh,
vest is
God.
back.
The GameCube one is the one I had as a kid, and then I found the other ones. So that's why this one's water damaged pretty badly.
I bought new
It knocked the price down, though, by doing that.
By far, the most
The vest that almost killed him.
Streams. You guys voted for it again and again. So much so that I had to make
the other touchscreen
the vests
thing.
that were in the possibility of being worn because we were wearing it too much. The vest was wearing out. It was getting sweaty and stinky. I'm serious.
How many versions of MGS 1 and 2 do I have?
Every day.
We, as my husband and I, we've got the PS3 trilogy,
but I was using an
You know, the release they did, the Solid trilogy.
and it wasn't as cool in here. But
And then I don't think I bought Death Stranding
the
physical,
Platinum Vest
sadly.
has returned.
That's the Kojima in this
See,
house.
this is how you don't play. It's a
Wait,
legendary.
and
Is for me, the Vest.
Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
Serious. For me, I feel like I just kind of started putting them on, and it's kind of a silly thing. For you guys, they're like,
Silly.
oh my god, Phil's vests are legendary. Yeah, because I've been putting them on for 5 years.
Oh my god, he's putting prestige on this.
I've been doing this for 17 plus years.
Shut up.
So a 5-year run is less than a third. So I don't feel like it's been a big deal. But for you guys, it's been a big deal, right? So you're like, oh, the legendary vests. Okay. All right, and we have a new hat. You guys voted for the Los Santos cap. And so, ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to the flagellating.
I have to redo my entire display
It goes
case
into
because
retirement
I
now.
tipped so much stuff
All
over,
right, it
but
served its purpose.
for you
Good
guys,
job.
also got this controller.
Okay, it did a good job.
This, I forget where you pre-ordered for this thing. It handles like you would expect for a third-party controller. It's not that great. I used it for like 5 minutes when I did my retrospective of Shadow Game last year. I played it on PS2. Obviously, don't play the PS2 version unless you want to emulate it, I guess.
I do have a pair. The original pair of Gunner glasses are gone. Sadly, the actual, what are they called? The arms of the glasses. What are they called? They have a name, don't they? They're not called the arms of the glasses. They were made of this rubberized material that got very sticky and disgusting.
Okay. Last oddity in the collection.
Because they were just gross.
This is a more recent bit of merch.
But I do have...
This is a lollipop holder. And it's really...
When do I put them on?
It's great to have it out of context. Just...
Perhaps a special... I have an idea.
What flavor was this? I forgot. I don't remember it being anything special. Might have been like fruit punch or something.
But only if someone contributes more than $100 in
Chupa Chups.
contribution, or else
Okay.
you will not see the Gunner glasses today. There you go.
Hang on, I gotta rewind that.
Idea. Glasses. Someone contributes more than $100 in a contribution, or else we will not see the Gunner glasses today.
Oh my god!
Than $100 in a contribution, but only if someone have an idea. More modernized pair of Gunner glasses, melting in my hand. But I do have the more modernized pair of Gunner glasses. But when do I put them on?
Oh, cool.
Perhaps a special. I have an idea. If someone contributes more than $100 in a contribution, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. But only if someone contributes more than $100 in a contribution, or else we will not see the Gunner glasses today. There you go.
Scum.
Jesus Christ,
Good
man.
idea. Well, let's get that Los Santos cap for you guys. Okay.
It used to be $50.
It has to be more than $100.
Like, cumulatively.
And then I will do Gunner glasses. Okay?
Was that even the right word? He wants one donation of $100. He can't do it collectively. Legs!
All right. Los Santos cap.
Get that garbage out of my face.
I haven't worn this in a hot minute. Damn, I can't even remember the last time I wore. This is a good hat. I love this.
Anyways,
it looks
thank you for letting me be a very sad nerd.
It looks good. This was the cap that came with the.
Nah, I'm actually, I like having that collection.
So, I haven't worn it in a very long time. Looks nice. Even says.
Although I just said it twice, it sounds like I'm a little self-conscious, doesn't it?
For some bizarre reason, that's the style. I don't know why, but that's the style that they leave the sticker on.
Sure, man. I don't know. I don't fucking care.
Do you think you could ever possibly look better than this? A Philomania t-shirt, a platinum puffer vest, and the Los Santos cap.
Oh man, I feel so bad that I've been repeating my jokes because this dude.
We already made.
How about this? WWE champions.
$5,000 by the end of this stream. I will donate a vest to a lucky viewer. 100%. I guaranteed I will do that. All right, guaranteed.
So greedy, bro.
If I raise $10,000 on this stream by the end of today.
Oh, I see.
Hurry. The Los Santos cap to a lucky viewer. Okay? I promise you. Only $10,000.
The greed has been unreal these past few months.
It will be mailed.
He's got to tap it.
Very good.
hard clap.
Anyway, I'll do it. And for the record, if any of those things happen, if I raise $5,000 on this stream, that would be the most profitable stream I've ever done.
Yeah, exactly. 10K for a hat. One lucky viewer. He'll go against everything he stands for.
Why? Because that was a co-op stream. It was me and the Kino Casino guys, right? Doing the commentary on the Review Tech documentary. I want to prove that I can be as profitable.
Oh, here's the $3,000.
Being myself. Doing my own thing, marching to the beat of my own drum. So, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll raise $10,000 today.
Oh, he doesn't want 3K anymore. Jesus Christ, man.
Star with a 20 Mexican peso super chat says, I have the cap. Let's keep up the good work. I wonder what the peso is worth these days. Let's find out.
I don't know. You gonna imply that they're a shithole like you did with Argentina that one stream? Implied, not explicitly said. Transparency purposes.
Thank you for the dollar super chat. I appreciate that. Wow. $1. So now we're at 469. And then Daniel did a
Actually surprised there hasn't been as much sticking it to the detractor talk that I've caught onto.
You whine. I'm never going to read your message. However, please keep contributing. We're now up to 474. All right, so for $26
Stupid
more,
dent.
we will qualify for the next vest because it's a vest at every $500, or excuse me, every $100.
At every 500, interesting slip.
We've done moonshine, horchata, whiskey, and a 99 shot. So at this point, we got to start repeating. All right, what will it be? I don't know, but we're close. Another $26 in order to hit.
Jeez.
Let's do it. All right, folks, let's continue now.
Remember that character in Pokemon Violet, or whichever version he played? He gave the Speedy Gonzalez treatment.
God, he's Black moment, right? He says, I remember that. It's one of the moments every time I see GTA 5, I remember it. It was
wow.
It was pretty interesting, funny writing for the time, you know. That was
for the time, but it's yeah, it's too edgy now. Tumblr might cancel you.
Okay.
I really care about Tumblr.
The closet clean out, shall we? All right, what's next? Actually, God.
Well, at least he's stalled out enough that we're not gonna be tortured with Street Fighter, hopefully.
Is actually momentous.
Machinima Xbox? It's gonna be Machinima.
I get to do it years later.
What?
In actual quality video. Are you ready for this? I hope you are. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're about to show off the Machinima Xbox.
Oh my God.
Quality.
Wow.
You can actually see it this time. Are you ready?
Keep going.
Let's take a look.
Oh, of course you'd like, give me another clip.
Only a fool would dare try to stop now.
You suck.
You better take a sip.
Oh my God! Wow!
Please clap.
Yeah. Okay.
Emergency code.
So this was one of the hidden gems of my original closet clean out 3 years ago.
Dude, he really is rocking a diaper though.
I had forgotten that I had this. Okay?
Now it's the heavy show and tell.
Machinima Xbox that they sent me as one of their top partners back in the day when I was part of.
Why don't you put it in the background then, bro?
Out of business and defunct. Let's take a look.
Yeah, that's his beanie baby. He's gonna make like 10K off of it someday. Cause his house won't have any more equity or whatever. It's gonna refinance the condo someday. I will now bring the hostage out for 2 minutes.
No. This is my
Xbox.
I totally fooled you all. This is my Xbox 360. Never mind.
No one
can
stop me.
The Machinima one is still in the closet somewhere. We have to find it. This is my Xbox 360 that I saved because, remember, not all Xbox 360 games were playable, but now they are. Like, now they're all completely backwards compatible with Xbox One, Xbox Series X, but this is the one I saved. So, actually, this is really no significance at all. Never mind.
I can see the dust from here.
One day, Maybe I'll sell that, or maybe I'll save it. Maybe
Maybe. Fucking sell it, bitch. This is your fourth time you're doing this.
in my house, that's a museum of old consoles that I played on.
No, you won't. It's still being hoarded, dumb bitch.
I did think that was the. I thought that was the Machinima. It wasn't. Okay.
Okay. Cool, bro.
See here.
I thought there was a third sprue wart. Where is it? Okay.
I got a $1 tip. What sound would you make if a firework shot up your ass? I don't think I would make a sound. I think I would just run. Like, I would run as fast as I could. And then I would probably look at the destruction and try to go to the hospital. I don't think that I would be, you know, making a significant sound effect. I would just be running.
Oh god, the black mold he alleges he has. Yeah, that's had years to fester.
Okay, so remember, now we're at $475 and $25 of support. It will be a new vest and a new shop. So we're close. Who's gonna get us?
Did I already do this one?
Let's do it.
I don't think so.
Pick a new vest and I take another shot. Okay.
Yeah, I did. No, there's a little bit of a... Oh, never mind. He's back.
It's interesting. I don't know if I ever showed this to you guys. Did I?
I don't remember, man. Probably.
When
Hello, Roachbait.
Companies actually did try to do some.
How long have you been chatting? You've been chatting for a bit, Roachbait. I'm sorry. That was the delayed net code.
Remember the date?
Throwback net code. Hello.
I think it was like 2019, 2020. It was during COVID, right? So at the time that COVID
you wish that he's being affected by the spores.
This company, Hori, they contacted me and said, "Hey,
it's been 3 years.
Using some content.
I restreamed the first 2 closet cleanouts he did.
Using our joystick.
Probably trash streams.
And
I didn't have Tyranids at that point. I didn't have quality Tyranids content to provide you guys.
Use some of our products. We'll send them to you, and then
I couldn't do the part 3 closet cleanout because I was out of town.
Send you your product, or we send you our product.
I would have endured it for you guys otherwise.
Whatever in your content. Okay? So I said, well, what are we talking about? And they said, well, we will send you the attachments.
He's already looked at all the Rambo videos, so now he has to soothe himself with flashbacks of crap.
Said, actually, yeah.
That he bought.
That sounds good, because the Switch, I don't like the Joy-Cons. I think the Joy-Cons are not, you know, as good as they should be. They have drifting joysticks. Sure. So they sent me these Hori attachments, these controller attachments. They feel more like a...
Was this the first contact with Hori?
I used them, I reviewed them, and my wife used them too, and I kind of put that into my video about it, okay?
Oh,
so I put that
up. The grackle with the bad leg out there?
Sending me shit. I didn't ask for it. They sent me this thing. This is the Tactical Assault Commander.
Oh shit, I think he's sunning.
M2.
You bet I can't show that off.
For PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3. I would assume...
At least I hope he's sunning and not having a seizure.
But I don't know. What it is a mouse and left-hand keyboard combo.
Yeah, that's cool, Phil. I got a wild bird I'm staring at right now.
Keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation. So they sent this to me.
Oh, the sticky Fallout 4 guide. I think that was part 2. I remember that one. I don't think I watched the part 3 cleaning.
It showed up in the mail. I'm like, what the hell is this package? Okay.
Holy crap, he's still going on this story.
I contacted them, and I was like,
I think the bird is okay out there.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna start sending you.
I don't tend to get to witness birds sunbathing.
And if you like it, let us know.
Kind of weird.
Okay, cool, right?
Like, is your brain okay?
So then I had sent the review of the attachments for the Switch, and then COVID happened. So COVID hit.
We're doing the whole history.
All of a sudden, the whole world changes.
Oh my god.
I contact Hori and I'm like, hey, so you sent me this. I'm just curious why you sent it, because I didn't ask for it.
And they were like, Philip, we love your content.
Or are you going to send me anything in the future? Should I review
Oh my god.
They never responded.
Yeah, because you didn't do the thing.
A time or two to talk to them, and they never responded. So,
wait, so he's revealing how he became a Hori shill.
Window, I was part of this Hori program, And as soon as COVID hit,
Whoa!
I think what happened was they probably laid off the employee, whoever the person was that I was talking to.
He never said that before, I don't think.
So they didn't respond because they didn't, why am I going to respond? I don't work for them anymore. I'm not getting paid for this, right?
Oh my god.
So I have this. I've never used it. It's, again, keyboard and mouse attachment.
I got put on pause from my job, so I just sat in my house for a month.
On your PlayStation 4, but I never used it. I just used
Wasn't particularly great on momentals.
And, I don't know if it has any value at all. Who would want this for PlayStation 4 when PlayStation 4 is so outdated?
I don't know. Go ask a pawn shop, dude.
I keep it, but I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of a
I don't know.
right?
Raffle?
Look at the past. It's also ugly. Okay. The whole Doom thing of green and orange, I don't
do a yard sale or something.
I guess some people like it. Oh, that's Doom, but is it? I mean, the Doom Marine has green in his outfit, but does he really?
Yeah, I hate the outdated thing too. When was this Norn printed?
Can I show it out of the box? I've literally never opened it.
Oh, sorry, the Norn came out in 23. He's not outdated. My Broodlord is. I think it's a
right
2000 something.
But I'm sure it works fine.
No, 2006. I think we're the Gene Stealers.
Sticks for fighting games, so I'm sure it works good. But okay.
Yeah, dude, I still have a PS4. Sorry, I'm not doing leg cam again, but legs. He just moves too fast, man. There we go. Just in time. Complain about this in the pre-stream tomorrow, or 2 days from now, Phil.
This next stack you've never seen before, but it's all garbage. What this
Great.
are boxes from my RGBs and things that I have used. Strip Light 2 Pro.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered my company.
Backlight.
I think they were gonna be shut down. Well, not shut down, but like, they would have to pause all services, but then they're like, oh, we provide masks now, and that made them an essential business, so they didn't have to temporarily close down.
It's insanely bright, but it's
brilliant.
Not great for color.
But again, not
what I mean by that
not all employees were still working in the office during COOF.
I actually find that traditional RGB.
Like I said, I won the raffle of dying slowly in my house.
Bright setup in a room or outside. This is probably great, but it doesn't actually.
I wrote about Animal Crossing
color as much as I want.
A lot.
So anyway,
I don't. Oh, and that's when I was playing Minecraft, like Thaumcraft or something. Terrible mod. Don't play it.
Just boxes.
No, not Thaumcraft.
Thrown out.
Thaumcraft's good. Abyssal Craft, excuse me. Don't play Abyssal Craft, it sucks. Thaumcraft was kind of fun. I don't think it's supported anymore. But that was like one of many magic mods, an older version. Yeah, why am I keeping... Like, why? Why are you keeping them, bro?
Alright.
Okay, dry fit.
Most Tasteless has gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you, Most Tasteless. I appreciate that. That's $5.
The spurs on these hooves actually fit very nicely.
In 20 more bucks of support, there will be a new vest, and I'll take another shot. So we're only
kind of a hassle with other models. Can they refresh a few other models, please, so that they build this nice?
Tiny boxes. They're insanely small. The big boxes I'm breaking up and putting into my recycling, those are insanely tiny boxes. I'm not gonna see.
Oh, it'll be fine. I can just hoard them.
Tiny box? Are you for real? Hey, Buckwell, instead of nitpicking me about tiny boxes, how about you drop a sub today, since you're watching the content and enjoying it?
That's not a joke, bro. You genuinely that angry.
20 bucks away. Let's get.
Okay, the grackle stopped sunbathing, so it was not having a seizure.
And let's get to a 5th shot.
That's good.
Let's do it, okay? All right, let's see what's over here.
He probably shouldn't have been that comfortable. Leg cam. They keep changing, dude. Bro side should have stayed here. Look what he's missing. Oh!
I have a few interesting things because one is completely empty. This is my current webcam, this one. The one I'm pointing at right now. That's this webcam.
Oh, I think I've seen a YouTube short of the God is Watching mod.
It actually has AI features that will follow you. It's a great webcam overall, okay? I saved the box. I don't know why. I guess I don't have to. This one cannot be broken down. It's just a bunch of plastic, and it's weird. It's not even like cardboard. This just has to be straight up thrown out. Now, I have the lower end version of that webcam. This one... Wait.
Trying to remember all the crap you own?
Is it over there? Oh my god. I have a third webcam, okay? And
okay.
So basically I have two versions. I have this one. This is I lied. This is
Oh, of course you did.
that I'm pointing at right now. This is the one that has the auto turn, AI, and everything. I have a second one that's a lower end version.
Did you buy it at the same time?
I think is just sitting over there somewhere.
Nice.
Yeah, I think so. It's on top of my file cabinet, which I also need to clean that up because that's a huge mess over there. The top of my file cabinet.
Probably got the FYE trophy.
Maybe I'll clean that up today too.
At this rate, you won't, dude.
Box for a webcam, there's nothing in it.
Getting sprue bits everywhere. You're not a real model builder until that happens.
Good replica.
Oh god, okay, that's actually worth something. Maybe you should sell it.
It didn't really fit, so I took it out. I'll show you. I have it right here.
The box can't... Oh, damn, I missed that. Sorry, I was too focused on other shit. That's a good one. I can't recycle it.
It's really small.
If he goes on break, maybe I'll rewind. That's when he had the,
plastic replica
tiny boxes, right?
Portal. And I tried putting batteries into it, and it doesn't work. So it used to...
Yeah, probably because it corroded.
Batteries in it, but now it's busted, and it's funny is I never used it. So why doesn't it work? It should, but it just doesn't.
Because you suck?
Over time, I don't know. Still looks nice, but it's kind of small. So when I put it in my bag,
Yeah, you were gonna use it in Project 7.
it's really small, so you can't really see it. I thought, oh, it'd be a cool collectible, but then you can't see it. So I think what I'll do, I'll keep it. I'll keep it in the box. Maybe one day I'll sell it or I'll do something with it. But
I think he said that last time.
Portal 1 and Portal 2 were such amazing games, and then Valve said, we're not gonna make games anymore.
They don't need to make another Portal. Go away.
Games with Steam. So we'll never make a game ever again.
Good. Nothing wrong with quality over quantity.
Alex for VR, which was a waste of time because no one has fucking VR. And they just, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's such talent and such quality squandered.
No, they don't need to make Portal 3. Fuck that, dude.
2 is super good. Half-Life is excellent. Let's not make any games anymore.
Who cares?
Instead, we get Assassin's Creed Shadows and Dragon Age Veilguard.
They didn't make that.
Mass Effect Andromeda.
They didn't make
Should I
that.
keep going?
Those are other studios, dumbass.
That's what we get now. All right. I'll hold on to this guy. What are we at? 41 minutes. I'm trying to make these around an hour long, these videos.
Oh, I never knew that, dude. You make hour-long videos? What?
Let's see where to go next.
I'm new here. This is my first stream. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Nice yellow socks. Oh, there you go, Quantum Conundrum. You think this guy knows about that? You think he'd care?
My old laptop. Yes.
Are you gonna keep it? Because you might sell it someday? It's not gonna be worth anything?
2012 on a whim because I needed a laptop to kind of like monitor stuff.
I didn't know about Quantum Conundrum, to be fair, but
back in my old condo in Connecticut. And
it is what it is.
Widescreen one.
Actually, I've probably been shown a trailer. I just didn't remember it by name.
I could watch movies. you know, when I'm out.
Is that the one where you saw the BBC on it or something?
Intel Core i7.
The one when you were doing your FGC tours or something?
The reason that I stopped using it, it broke. Like basically.
Of course it did. Then throw it out.
It started having all kinds of problems.
Actually, take it to Staples so you can have it recycled.
Insanely slow. So it's like double problem. Not only was it's slow and had fucked up things. So I have a laptop now I've been using now for many years, like 3-4 years. This is ancient, outdated. It's trash.
Yeah. All right. Electric waste. Good. I'm not sure if Staples would charge for taking laptops off, though. They charge you for monitors because of mercury, I think. You know that shit? I don't know. They have a disposal fee that you need to cover.
Sorted the things I'm keeping.
So yeah, Phil's just gonna do the landfill option. That's cool.
We gotta work on this.
It'll be recycled, you know.
Shelf is insane. All right, we'll start working on this. Excuse me. This right side is insane. It's so packed with junk.
Yeah, we're not even going to the top shelf yet.
We definitely have to work on this. Okay.
Wait.
But before we do, let's get $20 more of support. I will continue to clean the closet out. When we hit $500 support, we'll have a new vest and another shop. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do 4 subs on Kick? Who's gonna do it?
Oh, I didn't check if there's a Champions event that justifies why he's gonna be gone for 2 days.
Let's do it. Let's get the next one. Come on. It's been a while, so let's get some contributions.
It's been a while. That laptop's a gold mine of his data, right?
You need to smash the old laptop.
You would think the guy who's paranoid of detractors and stuff wouldn't
shattered plastic
throw it out, because it's like, well, what if a detractor's like, I'm gonna go into Phil's place, I'm gonna dumpster dive in his community.
A $19 contribution.
I mean, that's not going to happen, but you would, you know, Mr. Paranoid is suddenly not paranoid for a moment in time.
Battleduck says, can I have that dead laptop? I wish to run data recovery on it so I can get all your login details. No.
There we go. Plant the seed of paranoia.
No. That will not happen.
I mean, it could.
Microphone.
It's not impossible.
The brim of the hat is touching the microphone.
Nice.
Come on, we got $19. Let's get to 500 right now. Food's coming in about an hour. For the record, my wife.
Oh yeah, we have a Trizit.
It smells
amazing. I might take a break from this to be able to slow down and rewind and all that shit.
It smells great. So I'll probably be eating in about an hour. So let's get more liquor in me before it just gets negated.
What? No, that's not how it works.
Let's go.
You really do think it's like Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Join the marathon. God-loving American.
Take a sip and suddenly you're sober.
$1 from God-loving American. Thank you so much. Now, if only we could get 18 more God-loving Americans to give 18 more dollars, we'd hit that goal and we continue with the closet clean out, right?
John Holmes is the biggest star in the history of the adult film industry. There's a certain intrigue that follows him.
Come on, let's go.
After working in the heat of the lights and the glamour of movies.
You better take a sip.
We still have 6 vests left. I know you guys want to vote on another vest.
Real world
so let's get it going. $18.
Hello, Radcus Magnus.
Outside the closet.
That's kind of a cool name.
And when I sit down, we're going to be at 500. I know we are.
Join the bugs. You will be delicious.
All right, folks. For some, this one might be a little sad.
Let's get more alcohol in me.
That was fun. And then it was forgotten. Ladies and gentlemen, it is true. It is the bubble guns. All right?
Oh, you sound sad.
Someone donated. If you remember, there's a story behind all of this, okay? The story
Baby Man Gaming. Hello.
So, at one point, when I had a milestone of engagement, and that milestone was 100 likes on YouTube. Whenever I was doing a stream.
Oh my god, dude, we know this. Please. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck off.
I actually had a whole bunch of bubbles that I had gotten when I first.
I'm doing this joke. I recycle these jokes every stream. This is a history segment. Sweet release, dude. Okay, I think that's good enough. See anything on that one? Yep, he wants $1,000 today.
Well, I'm looking for likes on YouTube. Hey, I'll blow some amount of likes.
All right, is he gonna get toxic?
So basically, that was a thing that I did at one point. Get 100 likes on a stream, I'll blow some bubbles. All right. The problem was I never anticipated the trouble that the bubbles would cause. And what I mean by that,
Oop, wrong button.
I have a big paper cut on my hand now as a result of doing this today.
Oh shit, who called it? It took more than 30 minutes, but he got a paper cut.
Bubbles got everything. The bubbles started sticking to the laptop, to the camera, to everything I had in the office.
Right.
It was disgusting.
Welcome to the real
It really was. It
world.
was nasty. And what I had to start doing was cleaning the bubbles like at least once to twice a week, because we were blowing them like almost every day, and they were just going everywhere. It was gross. All right? So then someone says, hey, I want to donate the bubble guns. And they donate 2
Akumbos
called the Bubble Storm guns. That you
It's still a stupid history segment, but he got through the most repetitive part at least.
Now, there were times when I used these for big celebrations and stuff, but for the most part, I didn't use them at all. Like, rarely did I use bubbles, you know? I think...
Yeah, because no one was watching you.
These came with bubbles.
I don't remember how often he spammed it.
And I never even got through this bubble juice, okay?
Oh, no. Can you do one more? Can you do a Hail Mary?
Yeah.
A good time? No.
For a while, but...
It's still got the liquid in them.
Setup. HD cameras that are very pricey, a mic that's pricey, multiple high-end PCs.
You got ripped off if you're saying they're pricey.
Through my office and getting this, you know, shit all over the place.
As opposed to when the Wii had to deal with it.
Actually gone.
You're chain smoking a bubbles.
They're going in the trash. Say goodbye to bubbles. I know some people like the bubble silliness, but
Silliness. It's just so silly, guys.
yeah, as of now, no more bubbles.
Where's the bubbles? Come on, do it. Do it. Say the line, Bart.
Man. Good to see you. Happy 4th of July. Oh God, the Slugs just did a £5 super chat, which is $6.72. He says, for the alcohol fund, I won't be happy till you've fallen headfirst into your closet drunk. There you go. Well, then you're gonna have to donate way more than that. I'm just saying.
But you have a cutoff. Shut up.
$4.88 in $12. I will take another shot and we will have another vest.
Jesus.
This will be the 5th out of 10 vests. All right. Let's do it. Let's do $12. Let's hit that next milestone right now and get to the next one. All right. But yeah, it's going to take a while. As you can see, you know, I'm having a good time today. We're cleaning out the closet. We're going to keep going. There's a lot to get through. We're only, actually, as of right now, we're not even halfway through the marathon. We'll be halfway through the marathon around 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Jesus.
So we're not even halfway through yet.
Nice goat laugh.
You better take.
Okay. So, let's go. Let's continue. Who's gonna get $12 to get us to 500, and then we get
Jade, please. You can afford $12.
and the new vest. Let's find out. Okay.
Oops.
Here we go. More boxes. This was the box.
Oh, cool. It's shit he got like a few months ago.
Controller and the Xbox Elite Series 2 accessories pack. Okay?
Accessories.
Great controller,
pack.
great accessories pack. I love them.
Oh, actually, he might have
Yeah,
almost
Master
pronounced that
BK
correctly.
Controller. And they're great, but I don't think I really
Okay, there's some
the boxes for
scraping
anything.
in there.
These were boxes that I was keeping so that if I needed to prop something up behind me, I would have them.
This is how he justified hoarding boxes. It's so good.
Yeah. And it's junk. So, trash.
That one didn't take too long. That one didn't have a robust history connected to it yet, and it never will.
I got $1.11 tip. Someone says, give the bubbles a final shot. No. Because here's the thing. As fun as that would be, I'm not lying. I was holding those bubbles guns in my hand, and I was like, man, I just want to let loose. I was like, dude, I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to go like this.
No bubble bust today.
My keyboard's going to be disgusting, sticky shit. It's going to hit the camera.
I don't know, move it.
Mess with it.
Turn it over.
I'm tempted, but I'm not going to do it. I have discipline.
Okay, dude. You can give me $5,000.
Okay, but that's $1 tip. So now we are at only $11 for the next milestone. Let's do it.
Okay. Thanks for putting this sprue on the fucking spines, idiots. Well, yeah, he expects his dents were like withholding. You know, marathons always bring in the big bucks. Hey, Burnell? Burnell, hello? Welcome back.
Find some random odds and ends. This is good because some stuff I might use and some stuff I might not.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the, okay, Proto Man.
Or is it? Actually, I think I bought these.
It's like a metal sign or something, like a dinosaur track.
I bought these. These are bead versions of Mega Man.
Roller beads?
And Proto Man.
Proto Man.
Could be used in my backdrop at some point. I could find a way to prop them up, you know, like standing against a box or something. So these I will keep. Bead Mega Man and Bead Proto Man. They're pretty cool. They look cool in HD. I mean, the camera makes everything look good, right? Look.
No.
Melty
Shut up.
craft beads. See that?
Yeah. Doesn't even know what type of supplies they are because he has no creative bone in his body.
Mega Man. Try that again. This is my Pac-Man lamp. I use this all the time. We all
so there was an AI
so that I will
Phil meme that like Tevin really likes, and he thought that that lamp was generated by the AI. So I think his
bought this early this year.
He just
something that I wanted to add to my backdrop. And I thought
that's what happened.
But sadly, this
debunked his little fan fiction he made where the big ghost
and without the
had he had a crown on him in one screenshot, and then it became the nest for the baby ghosts. It was a very good fan fiction, and I'm sorry that his soul had to be broken like that.
Okay. Please, Lord.
Wait, he didn't throw anything
not
away.
be only $1 tip. Let this be bigger than $1. It's $1.12 tip.
Oh, dude, I'm just
This
seeing
is
what he...
trash. This I'm gonna get rid of.
Oh, he threw away the Hobby Lobby merch. Nice.
And it's a troll. It's a troll. For the love of God, can we please get to $500 to support so I can have a shot and change this fast? Instead of these dollar tips. They're so frustrating.
Let's do this.
Dollars.
Can you stop being an anti-detractor?
Do I look like a stripper dancing on a pole, asking for dollars? Is that what I look like?
Dude, you humped the floor for free, you hoe.
I'm putting clothes on. I'm not taking clothes off. I'm putting clothes on.
You're still a hoe.
So you should give 10-fold, 20-fold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, 5,000-fold.
Are your YouTube checks getting fucking... What's the word?
If we raise $5,000 by the end of today, someone...
The IRS taking some of your YouTube check?
That will totally happen.
Jesus Christ.
For sure. Anyway.
Garnished? Jesus, I hate when my brain goes slow like that.
All right. But for real,
Okay,
what are we at? Like $11, $10 to $500? Let's hit it. Okay.
Shit, man.
Strong Gates Legacy says I'm looking very sexy. Well, thank you so very much. However, I would like a change of wardrobe. I'd like to change to another vest. Okay? And we're so close.
Yeah, that particular sign I've seen at Hobby Lobby, but who knows? The impulse bought it, that's all it is. Alright, I need to create a button for this stupid thing. Source visibility. This is the guy scene and that one. Oh my god, please get off of my finger, man. I think this is the one I was supposed to glue. For now? Hello?
I got a whole bunch of crap here. All right, like odds and ends, junk.
Oh, throw out the Nintendo thing.
This is
throw that one out.
Guard. This is what
Pop
you used
guard.
to use like this. So when you're talking into a microphone, it would stop the pop when you're saying P.
Oh my God.
You can get a big boost into the mic. However,
wait, did he just talk
obsolete.
through it?
I use this for about
it's
a
not
decade.
obsolete, bro.
It's not needed anymore. Literally, you wouldn't get a big boost into the mic. However, pop when you're saying P, you wouldn't get a big boost. Okay,
it was a bass boost.
You can use filters, digital filters, to create a virtual pop guard. It doesn't. This is literally a piece
As
of
he
hardware
breaks the,
that doesn't
as he
need to
pops.
exist ever again, because all the software.
Oh, dumbass.
Okay, so this is done. This is a mouse that actually came with my PC. The PC that I used to capture and stream from. It's insanely low quality. They call it an air mouse because they're like, oh, it's light as air. Like, yeah, it's also like crap. Like, why would I ever want to use this mouse?
Why did you buy it?
This is a bag of
Just get a
fishing
dry
lures.
fit. There we go.
The bigger ones that we were using when we were playing Bassmaster. What was it?
Bassmaster.
And so when we hit a certain milestone of support, I would add a bass or a lure to the hat.
A bass.
Bassmaster. That's the fisherman's hat, which we may see today. Okay.
They actually want me to do
so
here.
I saved those. And to be honest, if we ever get an actual, like, fishing game again that's good, I might
Could have done cast and chill some more, but no.
in case that we actually get back to fishing again.
Bassmaster.
This is a USB adapter, USB-C to USB-A 2.0, and I might use this at some point. The thing is, I needed the opposite. I needed USB 2.0 to USB-C, and I bought the wrong adapter. So I'll save this just in case I ever need it for something.
Of course.
And this you've already seen, but it's worth showing again. Actually, I had it on stream just a few months ago. Okay? So many years ago, Nintendo used to have a points system for their customers.
Damn it, I knew I was going to have issues fitting this.
Earn points, and those points would accumulate.
Hang on, I can save it. All right, we're good. It fit perfect.
Stuff over the years, calendars, hats.
I know I'm not supposed to do that with super glue. It's getting all over my fingers, but...
Ultimate reward at the end of the year, if you saved up all of your points, you could get this Club Nintendo reward. It's a bunch of pins.
Oh, this is a Norn emissary. I'm spoiling myself today.
All the different characters.
Look, see? Evidence.
Stuff from Mario 1. See that?
I finally got through my unit of 20 termagants. So, and I also did
collectible. And on the back, it even lines up. It shows Mario.
20 gargoyles, or 10 gargoyles, excuse me.
I'll save this for sure.
So,
this is
I'm treating myself. I still gotta make my Hormagaunts, though.
Something that I just want as a nice...
That was the first unit I bought, too, and I've been slacking on them. I forgot.
It's a good thing to have. It's something from me being...
How's our piggy doing?
Over a decade ago and saving up all those points and getting a big reward at the end of the year. So there you go. Okay.
Is that loud enough? Yes. We got a dedicated leg cam too. It's great. But yeah, I need to... I just got pushed so much paint, dude. There's also... I got a crazy good deal.
All right, so we have some shout
on this Screamer Killer.
We have,
I've started painting him, but I need to work on my smaller units.
So let's do
right now, I'm trying to paint up my Bio Pyrovore combo.
1998 did a $15 super chat.
Yes,
super
Cam.
long time viewer and supporter. Thank you, K Styles. He says happy 4th of July to everyone. Thank you so much, K Styles, for that. 15 bucks.
Oh, okay. 16 is the tail.
That will get us to 504.
That's not it. That's one of the talons, I think, for the assimilator. Actually, no, that might be for the emissary.
Then...
Please don't ask me anything about the lore. I'm fucking garbage at it right now.
The best I can do is 350. Well, thank you. Actually, it's
350. God damn, bro. You suck at this.
Thank you so much for a $4 tip. I appreciate that.
How can you not say tree fitty correctly?
So now we're up to 508. I got a $2 tip. Here, this is more than $1. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know who it was, but thanks for $2.
Uh-huh. Thanks, OIC.
And then I got a $1 tip.
Also, I haven't even been checking if the focus was any good on this
in
thing.
real life, or have you? Yes, I have. I used to fish with my dad at Lake Lillanoa in Connecticut, where we used to fish for sunnies. And also, I fished saltwater fishing once or twice. And I loved it. I really enjoyed fishing. I think it's very relaxing.
Good enough.
I had a great time with my dad. We would talk. We would hang out. We would have little crackers.
Right.
And, you know, those cheese-filled cracker sandwiches? Or no, peanut butter-filled cracker sandwiches.
Yeah, did I already mention I got them for 30 bucks? I'm sorry if I did.
Time together.
I'm having the scatterbrained segment of the stream more than usual.
Great time. I reminisce about those times sometimes, especially when we're playing fishing games. I think.
Yeah, your dad sent a photo of a fish and you did nothing.
Stevester just gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube, which is what you're seeing right now in the corner.
And his dad was trying so hard to reach out to him.
That is the equivalent of $15 of support. Which means now we are up to
Can't check the smoothness.
$6 of support.
Cut super glue on my finger.
It means number one, the people on... Something just fell. The people on YouTube are going to vote for the next vest. And number two, it means it's time for
It's just been this endlessly all day.
Let's do the poll to see what vest I'll be wearing next. Which means, if you can believe it, the platinum vest is about to be retired. Wow.
Until it doesn't be retired.
All right, we have 6.
His vests are like Jim Carrey.
Camo.
He'll just come out of retirement randomly to phone something in.
We'll do
and then leave.
Gray. We'll do red. And we will do denim. Flipper Rex just did a $1.50 super sticker of a hot dog. Absolutely delicious. I cannot wait to eat dinner. I'm actually getting very hungry now.
Yeah.
It's going to be slow cooker barbecue chicken with homemade barbecue sauce.
It's Sweet Baby Ray's, I guarantee.
Some watermelon and some chips. It's going to be a delicious American
chips.
backyard.
Oh, wait, I have Pringles.
So I'm excited for that. That's coming. Okay, so you guys vote for a vest over on YouTube. Now, excuse me.
Jesus
we
Christ.
are more than half the way to the next hat goal at 550. When we hit $550,
oh my God.
Kick viewers will be voting for the next hat. And man, we got some good ones in the running. We got a football helmet. I'm not kidding. We've got...
Oh, yeah, that one will be funny.
Sonic
that one's going to get lined up for a super whale tip.
The straw hat, the red fedora, the Punisher beanie. We've got the Ryu headband. That's considered a hat that I've worn. We've got all these things in the running.
And wig.
Hats. All right? So get us to 550, and we'll get to
also, I like how he picked that up from the side. So it was... Hold up.
From Kick to all these... Dora, the Punisher beanie.
It's... So,
got the...
his Street Fighter costumes are still at the bottom of the utility cart.
Ryu headband.
Yep, on the bottom shelf.
rum.
Jesus Christ.
We've done whiskey. We've done a 99 shot. This is the
Okay,
fifth shot.
we've
Should we go back?
got his
Should we go in a
back.
rotation here?
Ooh, the really
That's what we
cool
should do.
crest
So we'll do. Would you guys
on his
like
back.
apple pie, or would you like
Interesting.
punch punch? I think it's fruit punch. Hunch punch. Camera will not focus. There we go. Oh, it did focus, then it unfocused again. What is wrong with this camera and its autofocus? There you go. Punch punch. What would you like to see? Apple pie or hunch punch? Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, apple pie, the punch. Punch punch. Apple pie. A lot of people are saying apple pie. Okay. All right, apple pie it is. Let's do the apple pie.
Appleheimer.
What's it called? The apple pie moonshine. Let's do it.
This is so
Got a
fucking
little
small.
Protective band to make sure no one sipped from it or tampered with it. I
Okay,
guess.
so they want me to just somehow... Okay, I think one side goes into this slot and then I connect them. Wait, did I pick the correct one?
Honestly, it doesn't smell like apple pie at all.
Apple pie.
I don't smell apples. I smell
Oh, okay, it goes here.
like just sweetness. That's about it. And I don't know if this is going to taste like it says it's
Okay.
apple pie. Well, let's try it. Ready?
Oh, this one's gonna suck.
Well,
I got distracted. Hang on.
try it. Ready?
Dude, that's moonshine that he just... Zip.
Well, very small hints of apple pie. Very small hints. Like, you know when you first bite into a chunk of apple pie and you get that sweetness?
Yeah, bro, I know what apple pie is.
But no tartness, no actual, like, flavor of apple. It's like that very initial hint you get. That's what that tastes like. And I like the habanero mango much better than that. I didn't really like that. Okay. All right. Well, you guys are voting, and it looks like overwhelmingly people have voted for the denim vest.
Oh,
Almost
fuck yeah, we
50%
can
of the
have a
voters
song
have
break
voted for
here.
the denim vest. So we're just going to go for denim. Nothing else is going to beat denim right now. So if you can believe it, folks, this is it. The platinum vest is about to be retired. This is the vest that everyone always wanted, constantly, back in the day when we did the vests. This is it. This is the last hurrah for the platinum vest, guys. Can you believe it? Right. Hey, goodbye. The platinum vest. Goodbye, platinum.
I am protecting my brain
Looks like a
cells.
cool,
Welcome back,
long
Sonic.
time, although I never had an HD.
You
camera
missed
until
me
today.
bragging
You guys
about
never
the
actually saw the
obscure
platinum vest in all its glory
merch
until
that I
today,
own.
But it's time to retire it. Goodbye, platinum vest.
Okay, okay. Oh, I think I'm getting eye strain again. Alright, it's time. The denim vest, bro.
It is time for Biker Phil. Here I am. Let's go full screen for this. Biker Phil.
Arson.
The Philomania t-shirt and the full denim vest. First time in HD. It looks completely different. All these vests.
I don't have no car stickers. What are you talking about?
Like, they just... I wish that I had better quality when we were doing this for like 4 years and I had like shit quality. Because look how good the logo looks on the hat, how crisp it is. Look how good the vest looks. If only I foolishly had good quality stuff, but I couldn't afford it. I mean, I'm being honest with you guys. It wasn't until this last year when you guys started supporting me so well that I'm able to now have all this good quality
This
stuff.
motherfucker
So thank
is
you for that.
garbage!
It just sucks it took so dang long, right?
Yeah, I gotta make.
Okay.
I've got a decal cutter machine. I could make my own car decals
All
too.
right, well, good stuff, right? I'm looking crispy now. There you go. I'm looking very crispy now. Yes, very crispy, very sexy.
Yeah.
I worked on my sexy, right? Yeah. I worked on my sexy. Now, take a look at my setup right now. Take the screen cap immediately right now.
No.
Compare this to LTG's setup, and tell me who has the best setup.
I think LTG has a better camera.
Anyway, so
he's not gonna suck your dick, bro.
Continue. I'm gonna have food very soon. I'm probably gonna get food between.
I made custom creatures.
About 30 minutes.
That's something I'd really like to do, and that's one reason I'm trying to make a push on my bugs.
A brief break, and I'll go.
Because it's like I haven't used Blender in forever, and I've got character designs. My stupid blogging site has characters that I made in like college 10 years ago. Like I have nothing to show, man. I like character design, man. I gotta make some crappy character designs.
Okay. Cool. So, this is hilarious. Someone says it might be LTG. It didn't take him till 2025.
The whimper cry combo.
Dude, his fucking webcam has been awful forever. His backdrop is from Team.
Like you? Like you?
Did you see his new setup? His new setup is a cat tree and blank fucking walls.
You were debating
this apartment that he calls a house he bought.
Okay.
Anyway.
At least he wasn't still paying for a condo.
Where are we at right now? I don't even know.
He's not paying child support, but you know.
We're at $527. So
no, this way.
$23 more. We get a new hat.
I'm trying to get this to fit. This is a really weird piece.
Cap, and we will have a new hat. And there's many hats in the run.
This piece.
The Sonic
this is weird.
Hat, the red fedora, the straw hat, the football helmet, among others. All right, there's a ton of hats in the running for the next hat.
What is an obvious? Yeah, apparently you can't call an apartment a house, but you can call a condo a house. Okay, dude.
So I hope that you guys will.
He really thinks a middle unit condo
600
is bougie.
And another shot, and we hit another goal. We'll hit the.
Oh, it's going the wrong way. No wonder it's not fitting. That's why you dry fit first. PSA.
We're already at 48. We'll hit 49 out of 50. We'll only be 2 goals away. Well, 1 goal.
I already lost track of it. Give me a second. I'm being weird.
Meal, which I want to try. I'm dying to try it. I'm excited for it.
Fuck. Okay. There. So there. I found it.
23 more bucks and get to the next goal. And let's get
Jesus
the hat going.
Christ,
right?
me.
But in the meantime, like I said, we'll go for like.
Okay, that fits better.
Because then we're gonna have dinner. I'm hungry. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I won't be able to glue his head because I gotta do the glow. Glow gang.
Let's see.
Which, yeah, I guess I can show the.
That's my keyboard right now. It's the American flag. See that?
Yeah, you can kind of see. Yeah, you can kind of see the glow there.
Quadrant with blue and white.
Yeah, show off our RGBs, dude.
Stripes across the keyboard.
I still don't know why my camera's doing that. But yeah, there's like a glow.
But I wanted to show it to you.
That I have under their carapace. So that means my Norn has to be headless for a while.
Let's go.
That sucks. Nope. Punch. Nope. There we go.
This is the old rechargeable battery that I used to use for my Xbox One controller. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, good. Cables, just like last time. You at least got that cables out.
And this is just another one.
Are you sure he's removed all the unnecessary parts? Oh, the gaming. Right. Oh, we got more leg cam? Oh, shit.
This is a set of RGB lights that I bought before I bought my current setup.
Oh my god, what?
It's amazing. As you can see, it's doing all kinds of effects and things behind me. This one works, but it's a little harder to use. So I'm never going to use it. I'm literally never going to use this strip again. So
true. He's giving us straight stonks. He's not wasting our time.
Happy 4th of July.
But he also is.
Everyone, so some people just joining right now. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You guys have been amazing so far. It's been amazing so far. It's been a great stream. We're about halfway through right now, and we're making good progress in the closet.
Gonna be like a leg tier maker for this stream.
This is another strip of RGB lights.
I love when my voice just randomly cracks.
With anything at all. This is cheap. This is the one I was using before I upgraded last year. I used it for like a year or two. I'll never use that again. This is the controller for it. So I'm just gonna throw all that out.
It's only ever cables he cleans out without delaying.
USA's poker chip.
Oh, please, for the love of God, I don't
it.
want
I
this.
threw it in the
No.
closet a couple months ago.
No.
For a while, and then I realized I don't need this. I don't need this
Okay,
at all.
we're fine.
Everyone fucking knows that guy is a loser and he's obsessed with
boy.
me. No one needs this in my background to know that I'm better than him. Everyone already fucking knows it. So
Me just breathing is a power level against you, man.
keep it? Do I ever need it for anything?
No.
Never use this poker chip for anything.
What is this engagement bait? Will you sign it for $10,000?
Does it mean anything? I don't think so. Like right now, if I were to shit on it, I don't think that Rich would like spin 3 times and
Fucking scat, dude.
land on his head. I don't think it's like a voodoo doll that I own of Rich. Okay. I don't really care about Rich. I haven't looked at him or talked about him for ages. I don't really give a shit about
I've been
him.
abstinent for,
That I got out of drama.
you know,
'Cause when I got out
X
of
number
drama
of
about 3.5
weeks.
months ago, I don't involve myself with this crap anymore, and I don't need to worry about this kind of bullshit. You see?
Sure, man.
What do you think?
Oh, wait, I haven't finished sanding yet.
What do you guys think? What's your feedback? Should I keep the chip, or should I toss the chip? What do you guys
Toss
think?
the
I
chip.
kept it just for this very moment when I knew we would clean out the closet. What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's talk about your mic setup, Phil.
Sell it to Felt Review Tech.
That was honestly one of my favorite moments in the,
Okay. Anyone want to buy it?
There we go.
I'm serious. Does someone want to buy Review Tech's chip? This is the legit chip. 100%. I kept it separate. This is Review Tech's chip from the review of his, or the react to his documentary. You want to buy it? You can have it. Someone can buy this chip.
Wow.
Sure. We'll do that.
Go to
Who wants it?
before you die. Please.
Up for grabs. The chip is up for grabs. Let's see if anyone actually really wants it or not. It could be a joke.
I am flabbergasted. Sorry for being quiet.
This could be the next Sonichu medallion.
No. No.
Well,
Go
let's
fuck yourself, dude.
This motherfucker! Right? I'll put it over here. That will be, keep in mind, that's real. That's legit. Haven't messed
Yeah,
with it.
it's a scent.
Chip. It's weighted, by the way. It's a weighted chip.
No, don't care.
Yeah, it's not a cheesy, exactly. It's not a cheesy plastic chip. It's clay. It's an actual real clay
I
chip.
don't care, dude. It's like 10 cents. Probably 5.
You can have it.
Probably 1
You
cent.
can have Rich's chip. But let's see if anyone's actually interested in it or not.
Oh my god. Actually waving it like how I will wave treats in front of my bird.
Arrow Squirrel just became a member.
When I'm trying to milk him.
Thank you, Arrow Squirrel.
Get him to beg for his treat. Also, I really like that. Hang on, I gotta grab it. There's this little
$5 to support.
thread
more bucks.
on his chair that I hadn't noticed this whole time.
It will be the Kick viewers who'll be voting on that hat. How about this? I'll be honest. I really do feel like the Kick viewers should get us to 550. Someone on Kick want to do 4 subs right now and get us to 550?
Oh,
you guys have been voting on the hats all day. You've already
Jasper
voted on
fucked
what?
up the corner of his
4,
chair.
5.
Right.
You guys are getting all these advantages, but so far there's been like just a couple of subs, and then your future stepdad did 5. You guys are getting a pretty big advantage right now. Maybe, you know what? I think maybe unless Kick gets us to 550, maybe I'm not going to give you guys the poll for the hat. I think I'm going to give it to YouTube because the YouTube viewers have been doing super chats all day, tips all day, memberships all day. I think so.
Man, you're so lucky YouTube doesn't care.
To get us to 550, I will give you guys the pull for the hat. If not, it's going to go to YouTube when we hit 550. Okay.
So, like, was the point of this stream to test his Findom?
Break very soon because I'm hungry. Let's keep cleaning out the closet. And if people on YouTube get us to 550, I'll do the poll, you know, right away. So if we get like a super chat or memberships or a tip from YouTube, I'll just go right to YouTube and give you guys the poll instead. Okay. All right. All right, well. I will be honest, this one's a little sad, okay? These
No,
are
I don't care. It's a fucking headset, bro.
They're good. These are good quality headphones.
I felt that way about the Cerberus headset I used to have, but it lasted for like 2 seconds.
This was 6 years ago, okay? They're great. They look good. They have RGBs on them that sync with my RGB setup. The problem is...
There's the thread. It's extra crusty, though, because I took a print screen of my setup.
The rubber, which isn't rubber, it's cheap plastic, wears out over the years. And it has all cracked and fallen apart. See that? It's literally flaked.
Yeah, I see that.
So I like the headphones and I like the quality, but how can I use headphones that crack and break apart? So I'm going to be honest, I like them, but they're junk now. Basically, what's happening is these companies are making peripherals for gaming that they know fall apart.
No shit.
They knew when they made these that this rubberized material doesn't last more than a couple of years. They don't care. So the moment that I started using these, they started to wear out. And now they're garbage. Even though they're great headphones and they sound good, I can't replace this broken junk. Like, oh, it comes
Sounds like a you problem to me, man.
Never mind.
What?
I guess I can buy replacement things for it because I like these headphones a lot. In fact, I like these headphones more than the Logitech headphones that I just bought recently. So maybe I'll look for replacement ear cups for these Corsair headphones.
No, you won't then.
I can find them. I guess I'm keeping these now.
Good lord. What a hoarder.
I actually like these headphones, so I guess I'll keep them. All right. Here we go. So I'll keep these headphones and try to find replacement ear cups. Hopefully they sell them. I'm sure if not Corsair, maybe there's
what an innovation.
If anyone knows of a third party that sells
I just realized my chat
replacement ear cups
has not been showing up this whole time. Oh well.
I'd like to get it because I really like them. They're comfortable and the quality is good. There's surround sound that actually works. With these Logitechs, not so much. So
that's not it.
These use Windows spatial.
I think I literally forgot to put it in
Call
the
of Duty, I could hear better. I stopped using them because they were wearing out. But if I could just buy another ear cup, I will. Okay.
Goose chat. I thought I had. Oh, you know what? Maybe the other overlay has it. Browser. There it is.
Oh man, I got more such miscellaneous stuff here. It's crazy. Let's take a look at this. Okay, we've got the Minecraft meal tie-in toys from McDonald's.
Throw them out.
Along with their cards that let you get them in the game. I have no idea if these have any value at all,
No.
If I put these in the background, you guys can't see them. Remember we tried, and you couldn't really see them. But do you think these guys have any value? Is this something that I should keep? That I should have in my setup at some point? Or do you think I should throw these out? I'm being told to keep these. Really? Definitely keep these.
You know what? I agree with his chat, gaslighting him into keeping everything.
McDonald's Minecraft meal stuff?
Yes, people love Minecraft toys. And it's one of the few good quality ones they've done in a long time.
Keep them. They've doubled in price.
Nope.
All right, fine. I'll go off of what you guys are saying.
I went and bought the potion bottle
really stupid.
for like 20 bucks because that's roughly as much as, you know, buying the stupid promo meal. So I was like,
This
we'll do
is
it.
my Sony sign, the Sony symbols, light up sign. I like it. Looks good. Again, another thing that I go back to time, so we'll keep that.
An audition with a hoarding twist.
Like this I bought
like
at
this.
a convention a long time.
Drop it.
Don't ask me which one, but it's a really nice Lego, and looks nice.
Legos.
Background. I'll keep
Expert.
that. Maybe when Metroid Prime 4
I don't know why
comes
I
out,
laughed at
use
my own
that.
joke. It wasn't even that funny. I'm losing my mind.
This is a really old mouse pad that I used for many, many years. It's completely worn out and disgusting. That I'm gonna throw out.
Yeah, why did you keep it that long, bro?
Jade, how are you?
Hey, Jade!
See the movie, Jade? How was it? You saw How to Train Your Dragon, the live action version today, right?
Of course, Jade wants to watch remake slop.
Okay, and this is a mouse pad.
There we go.
Excuse me, a wrist rest. And I haven't used it yet. I bought it when I was trying to test out different wrist rests. I haven't used it yet. It's fine. It's actually nice and squishy, probably supportive, but I haven't used it yet. I'll keep it. So
Of course you
a
are.
bunch of miscellaneous stuff. These McDonald's toys and these random things. I have storage bins. We're about to open a storage
for
bin and look
the-
inside and see what's inside of one.
When does it become
And
the
we'll probably start
emissary
putting stuff into the
build?
storage bins now that I'm going to keep.
Okay, after that page. Cool. Or, yeah, that's when it swaps to assimilator. I want emissary,
So I
so we're
have
good.
some more contributions to shout out. We have a $5 Canadian super chat, which is about like $3.50 American. I came out of the closet years ago. I'm happy you did. Glad you're joining us, brother. Everyone made that joke 3 years ago. Yeah. Okay. No problem.
No, we're still making that joke, bro, buddy. Bleh.
$5.33, and then I got a $1 tip here.
We got an incoming Skittles review.
You should have a highest bidder by the end of stream with message shipped to get it. Okay, here you go. So someone is
Live in chat
saying, good idea. If you want to buy Review Text chip, this is literally Review Text chip from the actual live react of the
sorry, Roach Bait.
King last
Still's
summer
begging.
that I did
I'm a little
co-op
distracted now.
commentary with Kino Casino. That was like a one-time only thing. It'll never happen again, right? Never happen again. So, if you're interested in buying this chip, make
Bro, does he owe drug money? Like, what the fuck is this?
all right, I'm gonna be honest. This is pretty valuable. I would say.
No, it's not. Go fuck yourself.
At a minimum,
That's free.
this is worth $500.
Okay, shut the
Because
fuck up.
It has been.
See, he wants 1,000 today.
That was seen by tens of thousands of people around the world, if not hundreds of thousands. But also, it's been in my background. $500. All right. So if you can do a $500 contribution by the end of the
I know he's not going to get banned, but man, this would be an interesting
I
stream.
can't keep a straight face doing this. I try so hard. I can't do. All right. PPP is a master at his craft. All right. He is. I cannot do what he does. I can't.
You can't beg
I can't
as
shill
well.
like he does. He is such a.
It's not shilling.
Like blowhard, right? Like he can sit here and he can just keep going and going, and you see his face.
You are.
And he's going and going. I can't do it. I can't even get through saying that this is $500 for a chip I can't stop.
Yeah, because your conscience is kicking in for like 1 second.
Okay. Well, if you're interested in this chip, let me know.
Now, let's see. He's had a moonshine shot,
chip,
a rum chata
Say
shot,
it in, say, hey, I
a
want a chip.
99 something shot.
By the end of this stream, let's see if someone
Whatever that, the mango jalapeno shot.
and you're guaranteed.
Did I already say that one?
Or $5,000, and you're guaranteed to get a signed and autographed vest mailed to you. Okay? Here we go.
I want a phone emergency stream if like YouTube finally put the hammer down on him. You could still go to Kick. Kick put him on the front page earlier.
New hat. My head is telling me it's time for a new hat. That we're,
Yeah, if you were watching Tevin's Reestream, he'd have the he'd be watching Raw Phil. I've actually got genuine Phil here. You're welcome, Phil, for your view.
I don't know what's going on. We're at 534 out of 550. So we need 60.
But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they're doing the get bent, we won't dent protest again.
Need for a new hat. If Kick gets us to 550, Kick will vote for the hat. If YouTube gets us to 550,
it's open with scissors.
YouTube will vote for the hat.
It tastes like Skittles. Mixed bag out of 5.
And I don't see why I'm rewarding Kick tonight with these polls to determine what we're doing on stream when Kick is not contributing. So it might be YouTube that determines it instead. Let's see who gets us.
Yeah, so generic it says nothing. I guess that's one reason I had a little fun at least showing my shitty Sonic merch. It's like, oh my god, guys, look at this cool thing I found. Also, in case you missed it, I will not be buying the racing game day 1. So I'm sorry, my Twitch streams are gonna suffer for that.
That's what this is. This is the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Tesla lamp. I had it in my background.
Tesla lamp?
It looked really, really
Oh, I never got to see the knife in it. At a good,
keep it in the
good angle.
from time to time. The thing is, I put it in the background so often, people got tired of it.
Of
so
course.
For now, it's retired, but we will bring this back soon.
Is that what you're gonna say to your wife?
All right, so.
All right, Kat, you gotta go there in the back next to the Tesla lamp.
Have the Tesla lamp in the background. That's a save.
Ah, fuck. Which way did I put this? I literally.
Wrist rests. When I was trying different wrist rests for my new.
There we go.
I bought a whole bunch of stuff. So this is like, look at this. A bead wrist rest. Another bead wrist
rest.
Gel wrist rest. In fact, I'm going to take this wrist rest and put it inside. So now I know these are all wrist rests. This is a keyboard wrist rest. So we'll keep that. It's a box of wrist rests.
Okay, that's why you had to glue a single tentacle by itself. It's because it sticks out, I guess.
That way I don't have to.
I hope I glued it right.
Okay. Alrighty then. We got contributions coming in.
Go taco.
So let's take a look. Now wait a minute. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. We have a problem.
Oh yeah?
I've created a problem. It's my fault. I will take the blame for this one. All right?
Sure, man. You're on a money high.
Problem. I'm not kidding you. I received a $20 tip and 4 gifted subs at exactly the same time. Let's see what the tip says. Hay is for horses. Aside from that, I'm chipping in. Oh, this is a contribution for the chip. This is not a contribution for the hat. Okay, never mind.
Oh, wow.
This is averted. So thank you for 20 bucks, whoever that is. We have a $20 contribution. However, the person didn't give their name. Well, that's a problem. I will save your email.
Dude, he's actually...
Because I have your email address, because when you tip me, I get your email address. So I will save...
Oh, really? I thought you didn't.
Let's see by the end of the stream if someone is more interested than $20 in...
God damn it, granola.
Review text chip. Like I said, it's worth about $500, I feel. I laughed again. I can't say it without laughing. Because the guy's worth about
the two brain cells in his
$2
conscience are screaming.
But the fact is that people might actually find value in the chip that felted him. But
You're
the
just
guy
begging,
is so worthless,
bro.
It doesn't, you know. Anyway. So, anyway, thank you for 20
2
bucks.
through
That was actually for the contribution
25.
for the chip. Okay. 4 gifted subs from Omega Sauce. So thank you, Omega Sauce. You're now, so you did 4.
Whoa,
You're
almost got the rib cage
6.
there.
You're not the top sub contributor, but that did get us to the goal. So therefore, Kick will get the vote for the next hat as a result of Omega Sauce. So everyone sitting on Kick right now who hasn't contributed, hasn't supported it anyway, you're sitting there, you're making fun of the stream. First of all, I'd like you to see that we are only halfway through my marathon and we're over 500 bucks.
Okay.
So what are you laughing at?
Money is all you have, dude?
Also, I'd like you to say thank you to Omega Sauce for giving you the right to vote for the next hat, because it was Omega Sauce who did it. So thank Omega Sauce right now publicly.
Jesus, stop. No,
And
fetish.
you
Stop.
should be on your knees.
Stop. No. God.
Can't even cook their name fast enough anyway. All right, so let's do a poll over on Kick. Let's do a poll for the hat. So what do we have? Okay, let's do. Okay, the fisherman's hat. Let's do the we'll call it the Slytherin beanie.
So,
I call it the Slytherin knit hat. Oh, guess what we have? The cloud wig from when I was playing Final Fantasy VII.
oh, he'll wear that one.
I forgot all about that. We have that. And then the Ryu headband. There we go. That's some good options right there. So the fisherman's hat, the Slytherin knit hat from the
Why am I not
Potter
finding this
Hogwarts
piece?
Legacy playthrough, the cloud wig from the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough,
Oh,
and the Ryu
I guess I
headband
wasn't
from
expecting that
various Street
shape.
Fighter
Okay.
games. You loved it. Jade says he loved the How to Train Your Dragon live action movie. He gives it a
Thank
10
you, Jade.
out of 10. Wow.
Of course he
The thing
would.
is, I've never seen the original. I've never seen the animated.
Soulless
so
remakes.
therefore, I don't think I would have any comparison. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I would.
It would not take much to say, oh, it's a soulless cash grab.
I'm glad that you liked it, Jade.
You really don't need any other context.
I'm accumulating quite the bag of trash, but folks, it is time.
I thought he was gonna say I'm accumulating quite the bag,
Put 'em in
and
the
like
closet.
leave it
It's
there.
time for food. We're about the halfway point at this point of my marathon. So it's time for delicious slow cooker chicken, some mac and cheese, some watermelon, some chips, and yeah, we're gonna basically have a nice little interim break here where I have
I might as well
my
take a
wife
break
hang
too, I guess, from
right?
this.
And the good news is that we are very close to another goal, hitting 600 bucks.
Jesus
We're gonna
Christ,
have
dude.
a new vest and a new shop. All right. So very nice. Let's take a brief break. What I'll do, I have 2 big cardboard boxes to take down into the garage, and I'll get food. I'll come back. Actually, what I should do is actually also move a few things. I'll stop recording. I'll move some stuff around, and the marathon continues. The good times will roll on.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
say
you
it's a
guys
good
very
time
much
to you.
for a chill day today. We're having a great time.
Can't
right?
wait
I'm
for when you beg on Monday.
Much more coming on the July 4th Indevestence Day Marathon here on DSP Gaming. Thank you so much for.
Oh, duh, he wants $1,000
you in the
because
next
he gets. He needs $600 to make up for the 2 days he won't be streaming,
Closet.
and then he gets a bonus. So he's got today, the 2 day. Yeah, he wants 1,000. Dude, yeah, dude, Jade's mom does not give a shit. Because I think she was the one who, like, came to Twitter and being like, you guys need to stop bullying my son. I was like, why the fuck are you making him just watch Phil all day? Is he that annoying to deal with? That you're just like, here's the thing to hypnotize him. I don't wanna bother today. At least give him a better streamer to stare at, man. Well, I don't know. I'm assuming Jade is a dependent. I think he might be too far on the spectrum. So, like, you know, and, like, I get it. You know, it must be exhausting having to, you know, have a kid with those needs around the clock. You know, I'm not denying that. Parenthood is difficult.
To clean off this table because this is where the food.
But, like, goddamn, lady, at least make sure the content he's consuming is better quality. Even the Dragon live-action remake is better content to give him.
Delicious.
Just anything.
Clearing this out. Put that right there. Okay.
Even then, Jade keeps popping in and out because he doesn't really want to watch what Phil's playing, but I have a feeling he still puts them in the background.
I'll probably go fill up my thermos again. I'll throw out these boxes.
Oh yeah, D-Man, I think the soundboard still works if I have the correct scene.
So, people are voting on Kick for a hat right now.
But Hogan's don't work. Because I was trying to replace the system and it didn't work.
And then I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab food. I'll do all that stuff. And we'll come back, have some food together, hang out. And then we'll continue on with the closet clean out. Okay? Excuse me.
Great.
So we have a $3.33 tip.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
So here we go. Listen to this.
It sucks though, because if the system worked today, it would have been free polls all day.
And uploads
for every 5 minutes, because there wouldn't be a sound pop up in the way.
Your audience is usually between 300 and 400-ish per stream. Well, that's me. That's not all the Reestreamers, the people who steal my content.
Hi, Phil.
If you actually count everyone who watches me, I'm not kidding you. Every stream is thousands upon thousands of viewers.
Okay.
They're just all watching somewhere else.
Why is that?
Content. Okay?
Well, why is that, Phil? Have you considered why?
It's fun to engage and interact. You have actual stream regulars and personalities.
Okay, OIC, stop blowing him.
1,000 viewers who can't really personally interact with anyone. Yeah, but that's true too. Where if you come to my
Bro, I touch grass. I've been working more this year to touch grass.
You know, it's better than, oh, I went to a stream and
I've been quite the shut-in the past couple years, I will admit.
Memes, emotes, nonsense, you can't talk. My streams are very different than that. That's correct.
Nobody talks in your chat, though. They're too scared or whatever your narrative is.
33. I appreciate that. So we're at 577. Then I received a $27.99 Canadian super chat from Ryan. He says, change
hey, Ryan.
Happy 4th of July from Canada. Well, thank you, Ryan. First of all, we are changing the hat, and Kick is voting on it right now. Let's see here.
Yeah, grats on thousands and thousands of viewers. Oh my god.
Is $20.57.
Let me make sure I don't pity fish. I was trying to think of something and I'm like, maybe just shut up. Let the chat make their fun joke. Don't drive it into the ground.
So. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got distracted. Sorry. I received a text and I had
Me too.
Go figure something out.
I thought you were talking sarcastically about me and then being like, oh wait, no, that's you. Whatever. My brain's given up.
Wow. With that super chat, we are at 597. We are $3 away from a new vest and a shop. $3. Who's going to do a $3 contribution?
If only he wasn't so resistant to booze. We could, you know, we're on the cusp of a crying stream otherwise.
Number 2, my wife gave me an update on the food, and I want to go talk to her. I'm not sure if it's ready yet.
Did she go out for walkies today?
And I'll come right back, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. We're not doing a Nero dance. Man, yeah, I just don't know. Every, like, marathon I've restreamed is, you know, they're all pretty bad. The restreams that or the streams that I do restream. Bill keeps finding new lows. I don't know how he keeps innovating. So... maybe I can move my mic around. Maybe we can look at him talk about Death Stranding a little more, because that was a gimmick. That was a gimmick I didn't get to do much of. I still have the tabs open. It takes so much work, man. Updating drivers. Honestly, laziness is the most difficult box to... well, you have to uncheck the box. Okay. As I eat granola, best time. Alright, we got the most disappointing list. Hang on. Oh. We need... so he didn't say much of anything in... oh wait, no, the credits. The credits, I wanted to see if he was gonna talk. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Because he'll often try to talk about, like, oh, what did I get out of this when he's on the credits. Because I, like an idiot, I went to the end of the video and he's just clocking out. Like, obviously he's not gonna say anything. Anyways, spoilers, blah, 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 blah.
Assume that Emily revived Lou because that's why he had the Quipu in his hand. That's the...
Weepoo, that's what's that, first of all. Okay, wait, so he thinks Amelie revived Lou?
Who knows? Maybe we're meant to wonder. So now...
okay. Dang, the bass on this.
Did Emily have a hand in this? Did Emily actually bring back Lou just like she brought back Sam? And that's what's alluded to here because we know...
oh my god, he really didn't pay attention at all in this playthrough. Oh my god, do we have it here? Do we have the Kipu? Let me see here. Oh no, okay. No, this was... no, wasn't that Sam? Wasn't this Sam? Yeah, what the oh my god, he crossed the wires. He thinks Sam was Lou. Oh my god. This guy sucks.
You ran into him.
There you are. Yeah, okay, so he thinks Amelie helped revive Lou. No, last I checked, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. If anything, we give credit to the other baby BTs. This seems pretty straightforward to me, Philip. This seems really...
Mama died.
Wait, what? What about Mama? Oh my god. This is hurting me so much. I haven't even caught up on all the cutscenes again. Like, I haven't rewatched all of them, and I'm still like, oh my god, I remember this. He's trying not to cry.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, the strand.
Yeah?
The strand to the afterlife.
Whoa, no way.
He can see it. Maybe he has to cut it.
Wake up.
No, that would be a bad idea.
Would that even work when you cut the strand to Mama died?
Yeah. This idiot. I'm crying. I didn't see most of this playthrough, I don't think. 2019. I was still pretty new as a detractor. and kind of just waited for Tevin or LSB streams to go live. I didn't really watch much of Phil directly.
I guess he was the anomaly, because he was the one who was repatriated by Amelie. Not every BB's gonna get repatriated. Oh
Okay.
my god, of course.
It's not necessarily that... Okay, yeah. So he thinks the scene where Sam becomes a repatriate is Lou. Oh my god.
Ugh.
This is what he did. He found him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, no. Alright, okay. Is he saying Amelie revived him because she gave the Kipu?
I got the Quipu, or whatever the fuck it's called. I forget what it's called.
I think that's too much of a stretch. Oh no, I think I remember this,
There's
though.
strand babies in the room? Why?
Oh my god.
Why are there other afterlife strand babies in the room watching this? They're all voyeurs.
Yeah, that's not a good joke. For a bunch of babies. Please don't. Don't do that. Like, please. So, I mean... Yeah, this is just him watching the cutscene, and it's like, it's all going over his head.
So did Amelie have a hand in this? Did Amelie actually bring back Lou just like she brought back Sam? And that's
Okay.
what we alluded to here, because we know that the BBs, when they die, can't just...
I mean, yes and no. Didn't Sam give Amelie the Kipu? And then she was like, oh, I will add to the necklace each time you visit.
Magically.
So, if anything, it's Sam who brought him back, both literally and metaphorically.
And this BB,
You know, or symbolically.
who knows? Maybe we're meant to wonder.
No, it's
So now
pretty
he's
straightforward.
For the network, he's gonna go off and raise Lou on his own.
Jesus Christ.
He'll be a
I can't.
starting life anew. A
Yeah.
ending to the man who reconnected the country.
Hey, do you notice that it's normal rain now, and not just timefall? Whoa. And it's a good rainbow this time.
I think we're to assume that Amelie revived Lou because that's why he had
No!
Quipu in his hand. That's the connection. Oh, you know, Amelie wanted him to have a purpose in life, so he saved Lou, so now he'll have a purpose, raising and protecting.
Sam gave him that purpose.
That's his connection to the world of the living. Because like he said, even with all the people he had interacted with, he never really felt like he was connected to this world. Well, Lou ended up being the connection that made him want to keep living.
Okay, we got one thing. That's not a terrible interpretation. We got one! On the bingo card, I guess. Phil's still gone, by the way.
And that's it. That's the game.
What'd you think?
Now the real credits.
I think I ended up looking at the credits when I was doing research for my next video.
There's another scene after the credits, I mean.
And, like, I think this is gonna overpower him, so...
It's in my opinion,
hold on to your
it's actually
butts.
a good story. It's very convoluted.
Yeah.
I think I like this story better than all the Metal Gears, only because you can...
I don't know if that's a hot
play
take.
this one game and understand it. While me, as someone who tried to jump into the plot lines of the Metal Gear series, I came late to the game.
Okay, well, that's
So
just
I
you
was
being
trying to
stupid.
understand it out of order and all this unconvoluted stuff, and it was like impossible. Like, I feel if I were a hardcore fan of Metal Gear, and
Hey, but everybody started with MGS1.
1 to 5, I would have liked it more. But I didn't even play 1 and 2 before I played 4, so 4 I had no fucking clue what was going on.
Yeah, that seems like a
This,
bad idea.
At least I feel like I was along for a really epic journey of a plot that was really well written and interesting. So
Okay.
It feels complete when you finish it. Like, it actually
Cool.
feels good to see the ending of the game.
Okay.
All right, couple shout outs.
Oh, he played 4 before you too. Thanks, Ziggy.
Yoga for a $10 tip. I appreciate that. Thomas Shearer, who did a 300. Interesting. Pretentious. Holy shit. Pretentious and innovative, but interesting. I agree. Like,
We're just saying nothing.
pretentious. Holy shit.
Yes.
This game assumes you're not in it for riveting gameplay, that you're gonna go through that kind of trudging,
Oh, hey, look, it's the same thing he said about 2.
padding, long-winded, almost boring and annoying to some extent gameplay to get through this journey and get to the end of the game and feel like, oh, that's a good ending. In a way, it works, but at the same time, I don't know. It's a very polarizing game. It's a game that I feel completely different.
So we can only focus on the
game.
gameplay.
You know, I actually really like the plot. I like the voice work, the mocap, the world design, the graphics, the music, all that was like top notch. But then you get the gameplay, and it's like, oh man.
Okay, we heard this. Yeah, okay. Oh no, this was the Bottle Crunch days. Oh god, war flashbacks.
Now we've already seen these credits, and we have to see them again. The double credits.
So he's saying nothing, which is the perfect timing, because guess who's back in real time?
I'll let the hat over there. Hold on.
Wow, that was pretty useless. That tangent sucked. 'Cause yeah, I don't remember looking at the Lou revival scene when I was doing stuff for my video, but I think I skipped to the credits, but then I forgot that there was nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, production values.
All right, folks.
Budget,
well,
graphics.
Unfortunately, I have some bad news. As you know, when we do these marathons, anything can happen, right?
Fake.
Crazy stuff. Well, we have breaking news. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
A detractor broke into our house, ran into our kitchen, and stole the homemade mac and cheese.
How about you shut the fuck up, dude? Yeah, he would never play Yeast, not just because it's anime as fuck, but yeah, it's too low budget, Droob.
Sadly, there is no... My wife, in all of her quick-wittedness, said, well, we do have some other things like instant mac and cheese that we could possibly make.
It was always instant
said,
mac.
What do we have? Well, we have Kraft mac and cheese.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
This other kind that's like white cheddar shells is from like Trader Joe's. And I said, well, you
Probably
know,
Velveeta.
I think I would prefer the white cheddar from Trader Joe's. That'd probably be better than Kraft.
I don't think I've had that mac from them.
So she's making that right now. Okay? So basically the food's not ready yet.
Microwavable.
Ready in like 30 minutes.
Oh, man.
I'll go grab it. So it sucks.
This motherfucker!
I really would have liked homemade mac and cheese, but life happens. Sometimes detractors break into your house and they grab your entire pot and run down the street with duty stains squirting out of their pan.
I don't know what he said about shit, but no, I'm not rewinding.
All right, so we are going to have mac and cheese. It's just going to be store-bought mac and cheese instead of like homemade, handcrafted mac and cheese.
It was never.
Anyway, so yes, that's happening right now. The food's not ready yet. I was about to eat, and I'm like, oh, it's not ready yet. Okay, so I got to go down in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, the Trader Joe's mac is probably frozen, so she's just putting it
shout-outs
in the microwave. Microwave, Jesus Christ.
Let's do these shout-outs, shall we?
Maybe the oven.
So first off, Ryan did another $6.99 super chat and said, "A new vest, my man. Let's go." So that's, let's figure this out again. Canadian is so weird.
I'm actually surprised they had a emergency Kraft mac. I've got that in my house.
$5.14 from Ryan with that super chat.
Oh, I've got ice strain again. God.
That gets us
I'm an idiot.
602? 602. Which means, just with that super chat, it is official. We have hit another goal on the stream. And
wow. Bro.
I feel a burp coming. I hate when you get a burp that's...
Yeah, I don't think we need to see the, Phil's worst games of 2019. He's just going to repeat himself again.
Hit, which means another vest,
with,
another shop. It's also official.
Death Stranding.
We have hit another support goal on this very stream. Which means that now we are only one goal away from the Grillo's Pickles menu at Sonic. One singular goal away from getting delicious pickles in my mouth. I know you want to see those crispy, crunchy,
bro, you made fun of RTU.
Pickles,
what is this gay shit?
Pickles, the seasoning, and of course, who doesn't want the delicious, refreshing lime pickle freezer with the boba pickle shots inside it?
You have a Sonic nearby.
Absolutely amazing. I can't wait.
But I could also just go to Starbucks. They've got the raspberry boba.
Next go, Buck.
So good.
Go. 49. Thank you all so very, very much for all of your support here during the July 4th Indevestence, I can't even say it, Indevestence Day Marathon. You guys have been absolutely over the top,
insane,
positive, and supportive today. Thank you so much for that, okay? So we did it. But we have more contributions. We have James, who did a $2 super chat. How much to ban future stepdad from Kick? Well, let's see. Your
10,000.
future stepdad basically contributes about anywhere between 5 to 10 subs a day on Kick, no exaggeration. Like, they're a regular, they're
What
always
is this
supporting,
Findom
right?
shit, bro?
So, let's assume that your future stepdad would have kept that up for a year. That's 365. So multiply 10 subs a day, 50 bucks, times 365 days.
God.
Do that math in your head and send that amount right now. And then I will ban your future stepdad. So what is it? Let's find out, right? So it's, let's see. Let's do the math. Because you asked the stupid question, you'll get a stupid answer. 365.
I don't know. This is too much effort
Send me
for that.
$18,250 right now, and I will ban your future stepdad. And you'll qualify for a signed vest, and you'll qualify for richest chick.
Can you move on?
All you have to do is send me $18,250, and I'll ban him immediately live on stream. What a reasonable trade. Very nice.
Most tasteless, indeed.
Your future stepdad, I think you may be safe. I'm just saying. Thank you to Most Tasteless, who just did a gifted sub. I appreciate that. Apollo, enjoy your gifted
I can't
sub.
wait for the bags that are going to happen for the next couple weeks because all this
Now we're at
money
609
is
of
being
support.
drained
Trying to get to the 750
from
which will
dent
qualify
wallets.
for the Grillo's Pickles menu. Very nice.
I hadn't thought about that. Maybe he's taking
Prophet
2 days
Warner,
off
$2 super chat and
because,
said goal. Well, thank you, Prophet
you know,
Warner.
he's
We actually already had hit the goal, but I appreciate you trying to get us there.
he needs to give his dents a rest because they can only guarantee him so
611
much
of
money
support.
per
Thank you
day.
so very much.
So it's like, oh, just give it to me up front, okay? Okay.
And
then just don't even bother streaming because what's the point, right?
someone tried to tip me $5.25, but sadly,
Frozen?
PayPal froze it. I don't
Yeah,
know
sure,
why.
dude.
I couldn't tell you why, but PayPal froze it. So because of that, I didn't get it. I can't shout it out. I can't read your message.
Okay, dude.
It might be because of your terminology. It could be because of your name. There's many reasons why PayPal.
Did you reference Iran
I'm not
again?
sure why they did it this time, but I can't count your tip because it's not here. It may not ever clear. We'll have to see what happens.
It might not
Okay?
ever
But thank
clear.
you for trying.
Wow.
Then I got $1.01 tip.
Fucking tired, man. So we're just gonna sit here for Q&A or something?
Someone tipped me $1 and says you're our play toy and talking shit like they're a troll. No, it was my idea to do it again, not yours. And I'm making bank while doing it. And I'm happy, and you're not. Because if you were happy, you would not be on my stream tipping me $1 to try to get me to give you get a rise. Like, what are you talking about? I'm the guy sitting here on a stream being silly, having shots,
silly,
interacting with my audience. I'm actually getting stuff done, cleaning up my closet. And
Not
I'm
really.
Bang. You are a miserable wretch sitting at home, probably
stop.
jerking off right now because you're so, you know.
That's still more sex than you get.
Very bizarre person. Anyway, I got a $5 tip from Chocoboco. Happy Independence Day. I decided to play some fighting games and play as Terry
My
Bogard,
brain
Captain
broke
America,
for a
Tina
second there. Can I
Armstrong,
get a
TJ
booster
Combo,
pack in
and of course
Pokemon
Charlie
Pocket
and
now?
Guile. So you pick the All-American
I get one for
lineup.
free.
Very nice.
Oh god, that was loud.
Thank you for the tip, Chocoboco. Good to see you. And happy
3 hours. Okay, so that's a big no. I'm not doing any more Hogan polls tonight. It's an okay app, by the way. Surprisingly okay-ish, free-to-play friendly.
I think we're at 617. If someone wants to correct me, please let me know if I screwed up the count. I think we're at 617.
It's really not too difficult to just be like, oh, hey, I got a free pack. You got like 2 free packs a day. You just pull them and then you close the app.
And does this look normal? Just became a member. So thank you. Does this look normal for a membership on YouTube? Appreciate that.
What? Oh, wait.
So now we are at 6.
Like IRL God Pack, or are we talking about, yeah, Pokemon Packet?
I believe that hat is what? What won the poll? Was it the Cloud Wig? I think
I've got a gold
right?
a gold Palkia EX in pocket. Yeah.
So that
I feel like those happen all the time.
Right?
Oh no, yeah, God Packs were like all really good cards.
So,
yeah, like the really super cool alt art.
Let's see here.
I know, TJ Gamebox got a fucking one of the secret arts for the traveling chocobo. I might have been a little jelly.
Won it, didn't? Nothing won the hat poll. What a bunch of idiots.
I'd be a little jelly.
It never showed. No, you're a moron.
No, not the neon one, just well, no, don't they have them non-neon? Yeah, I'll take a look. You got it in yellow.
Morons. Okay.
Not in denim.
Yes, we're gonna have a silly Cloud Wig, and we need a poll on YouTube for the next vest.
Yeah.
So what will be the next vest? Let's find out. Let's take a look.
Oh, is it always neon ink?
Left.
What the fuck?
Let's vote on one right now, then there'll be 4 left. Will we get through all the vests today? We might get through all the vests today, which would be awesome.
Yeah, how dare TJ Gamebox let us know that he is financially stable and having fun.
The gray, the camo.
I could probably just go to TJ's
Red, gray, camo,
Twitter
and
itself.
Those are our next vests. What vest?
But I saw that while I was
About to
checking
find
up on
out.
Detractor News, and I was like, you son of a bitch.
Okay, and I think you guys voted for the Cloud
Congratulations.
Wig. So let's get that as the next hat. Let's do it right now.
I am just not listening to Phil anymore. I just gotta find it. Shouldn't be that far. Oh, yeah, it's shiny, so I suppose that does mean he got neon ink.
This sucker. I remember I bought it and it said Cloud Wig, and I put it on. I thought it looked more like a crazy Daisy.
So yeah, I can then paste it into.
It doesn't look like Cloud at all.
I'm gonna just paste what I just downloaded instead. So yeah, he got this one. Just a little jealous, maybe.
What do you think this wig looks like?
I don't know, gay. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Ah.
There we go. This is the official TJ Gamebox screenshot. There you go.
All right, this is gonna
Let's move on from this.
It's bothering me like crazy.
Oh, okay, that's a normal one? Okay, yeah.
My hairline.
I forgot what the neon ink is then.
It's the worst wig ever. Oh my god, it's so bad. So, thanks so much.
Is it neon
Where we
ink if
at
they're
right
the
now?
other colors?
We're currently at
Because, like, I'm looking at like
620
TCG Player, and they're calling it like neon ink
good to get to
green.
650 so we can get another hat because this is atrocious. This is really bothering me.
Okay, so
Get
okay,
someone to
it's
donate
still the normal.
$30 right now, so I can take this off my
And of course,
head.
the Black Chocobo is Japan exclusive because it just has to be.
I look from
That's the
Harry from
Rolls
Dumb and
Royce
Dumber.
of Chocobos.
I actually do. I do look like Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Awful wig. Terrible wig. Wow.
Yeah, I thought you could get them.
But it is time for a shot. So I did take a shot of...
Yeah, no, those traveling Chocobos are no joke, and the color determines, like, it will exponentially increase the value, and a few people in the world have gotten the God card version.
So we did Moonshine,
Which,
Rumchata,
dear God.
Whiskey, 99. We're going in that order.
Can I be lucky like that? I could retire off of that. I don't think I have anything that expensive in my Pokemon collection.
This tasted really tasty, and someone said if you add Fireball to it, it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I would believe that, actually. I would.
Yeah, from 1 to
I look
77.
like Rod Stewart. There we go. Rod Stewart or Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Cool.
He really wants someone to tip so he can get this out of the way.
$30 of contribution so I could take.
Would you
off.
stop, dude?
I shouldn't have said that because now no one's ever going to contribute. And we're going to be at 6:20 till the end of the stream. But this is really actually itches my head and bothers me intensely. And I can barely see because it's in my eyes. So it'd be great if we could get past this.
Okay, that's your IRL one. Hold up.
Okay.
I want to see what this looks like.
What was my most and least favorite shot so far? I like the mango habanero the most, by far. It's really good. My least favorite shot
Here, we'll
was...
do... Let's see if I can just copy-paste that as is.
It tastes very good, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll just go to Google then for that. UCG player doesn't know what I'm doing.
Rum chata.
Rum chata, let's go. And it's water, apparently.
That's absolutely delicious. It's really good. I would drink this chilled or with other ingredients to make it a...
Oh, wow, really?
Actually very tasty.
Huh.
It does taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I agree.
Interesting card. I don't know, I guess I was expecting... Wait. Number 221. Yep, that's the one. That's the tag team. Let me find it. There we go. Download it.
No, this wig is not official Final Fantasy.
That's what it looks like.
When I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and we were still doing the hats and vests, someone said, "Hey,
that one's the damn, bruh."
Or a hat. For
I didn't even read what it does. Hold up.
What about a cloud wig? So I went on Amazon. I searched like cloud wig, and this one popped up. And I swear to God, the picture looks just like cloud.
Put your deck for up to 3 basic and attach them to your Pokemon any way you like, then shuffle for 150 damage. Damn, bro.
This is the shit.
Altered creation. For the rest of the game, your Pokemon's attacks do 30 more damage to your opponent's active before applying weakness and resistances. This Pokemon has at least 1 extra water energy in addition to the attack cost.
But I agree.
When your opponent's... Wait, is that water? Yeah, water energy. When your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out, take 1 more prize card. Oh my god. Yeah, that seems like a pretty meta card.
We'll have some time.
And it's a bit... You know what? That's probably why EXs now have to be evolved into. I'd say that's the peak of maybe a little broken Pokemon Company.
A little bit more closet clean out while we wait. And for the record, we are 1 goal away from the Grillos, Pickles...
Oh, I didn't listen to anything Phil was saying there, by the way. Sorry.
Goal away.
You doing okay there, Philip?
Do I do it? Do I dare do it? Do I say that if we hit the goal on this very stream that I order the food now?
Sure.
Because
badass,
my wife
do
is
it.
cooking, and I'm gonna have some of it. But
yeah,
we could do it now.
Do it, bitch. Do it.
I don't know if the review will be a fair. Nah, probably that wouldn't.
No, do it, bitch.
Fair because I'm buzzed. And to eat it when I'm buzzed might not be fair. It's not a fair review.
I don't give a shit.
Kind of unfair
Eat
eating it that way.
Eat it.
Because then I might not review it legit. You know? Like I want to... I mean, we've been having this build-up for this for so long.
You got every version of that card? That's badass.
Menu. So I'm thinking we should save it. I'm thinking it won't be fair if we do it today. You know what I mean? What do you guys think?
So you really don't want to eat whatever cat bot. Got it.
Well, we have
I like how he closed the closet door for some reason.
By the way, we're retiring the Los Santos cap right now. Everyone say goodbye to the Los Santos cap.
Full art rainbow, and then your luck's been down there. Down since. I'm sorry, bruh.
Where we decide to dress up probably Indevestence Day next year. Okay?
I don't want to restream this next year.
For your service. Very nice.
Fuck, man, I need to buy a mini grill. I'll just learn to grill them like some nice hot dogs.
Go for a new hat. This is awful, this wig. I'd love to see the next hat. Okay, let's clean out the closet further.
Thank you. Service. Just being a fat ass today. I haven't really left my chair for most of the day. I do that too much on the weekends as is. It's okay. I think Vel has like something magic related he wants to see at one of our hobby shops tomorrow. I will absolutely take him to that. I need out of this damn house. Nice diaper, bro. Oh, sorry. The leg cam is not on this layout. I'm too lazy now. I'm so tired.
The toy that came with the McDonald's menu. This is the kids' toy for the kids' meal.
Throw it away.
This is a fold-out box, and inside there was like a llama. I guess if I'm going to save the other Minecraft toys, I should.
I thought I was slow moving when it came to cleaning, but I guess not.
Cheap mouse. And
yeah, throw it out.
That came.
Or actually take it to Staples, preferably, but no.
The PC that I bought 11 years ago, it's not very good, to say the least, and it's also old.
Yeah.
So I'm just
save him. Save him in the back. Oh, I could technically do another bragging segment. I got a bunch of like shadow figures I managed to get from my parents' place.
Profile.
I haven't put them in the display case yet.
As I was upgrading my setup, I needed something.
I think I need to get a proper IKEA Billy bookcase. I don't think I have enough.
As a
I got like this
something breaks.
Really nice, cheap,
wireless mouse and keyboard.
made in China bookcase.
But
it's got like
use it actively.
I like how the doors are. It's got built-in LEDs. Yes, I'm gonna do RGB brag. Actually, it's not even RGB. It's either blue or white light. But because it's made in China, it's like 5 foot. So it doesn't have as much storage space, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I actually have too much crap, don't I? Wait, did he put it back? Why?
Actively, I have much better equipment with RGBs and shit all over it, but this is good to have as a backup. So there.
Oh, the wireless. Okay, and then did I just talk over him? Okay, that one went in the trash.
And the empty
broke
box to a Xbox One, or excuse me, Xbox Series X controller.
Damn, bro, if it weren't for the fact we'd have to dox each other,
I really should keep, like,
I would buy
to prop stuff up
parts like whatever I'm missing from the base set. I want to buy it off of you, Drew.
Propping stuff up in the background.
I'd love to own the base set.
I might be able to use it, so I think I will keep this box. Okay. Here I have a box of miscellaneous components for joysticks. I have a stick that I believe I took out.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I got a shadowless Raticate for like, I think it was $1, maybe $2.
But it actually doesn't work well. I'm just gonna throw.
Which, you know, funny and all, but it's like, hey, you know, a $2
it's red and a wire
basic bitch Raticate just because it's shadowless.
Jump. Just gonna throw it all out. I don't need this. Okay.
Well, you gotta pay for the like $300 in shipping and handling. Don't you know?
Change to the vest. The camo vest has won the poll. All right. Camo vest has won the poll. Let's swap vests. So say goodbye to the denim vest, everybody.
Hey. Do I want to do any more minis?
The denim vest will be retired.
I think I should do more.
Goodbye.
All the stream's taking a lot out of me,
You served
Drew.
us well. You're comfy, and you're light, not so hot.
Dude, he's doing a eulogy for these, man.
Vest. Maybe we'll see it again someday, but not until another event. Goodbye, camo, or excuse me, goodbye, denim vest. Camo vest you guys voted for. Here we go.
Can we see what's in the Trader Joe bag? We're just doing this for like another 30 minutes. Okay. Retired until it's not. Cool gimmick, bro.
No. The camo vest. Here we go. Camo vest. Looks nice, right? I like it. It's comfy as well. It's
no, it looks stupid, man.
It looks good, stylish. I don't know how it goes with this wig. It doesn't. Okay, at all.
Will you wear wigs?
Here we go. Ryan did a $2.79 Canadian super chat, which is about $2 American. and says,
Yeah, like he's
and I'll
barely
another $50.
The only big dent he's made is in his dense wallets.
Let me make sure that I can actually order this food because I'm saying this now like an idiot before I even checked.
Eat 2 meals today, Phil. That would redeem this stream. I want some quality mukbangs. Foodie Beauty's stuck in Syria right now, not doing anything.
I can order the Sonic.
Because there's no food to
now.
fucking eat that she
It
wants.
is available. They're open today. Shockingly enough, they're actually open on the 4th of July.
Because they're retail and
a lot of stuff
fast
is open
food.
on the 4th of July, apparently. Okay?
Yeah.
And
you're gonna exploit it.
But
Cool,
again,
bro.
what do you guys
You're a
think?
part of the problem.
Like, should I
You.
even bother
Yes,
with it?
you.
Today, my wife made barbecue chicken. Sadly, the mac and cheese didn't come out, so she's making a backup mac and cheese that's not as good.
What, the mac and cheese was in the closet the whole
I
time?
have some watermelon and some chips, but if you guys really wanted me to try the Grillos Pickles,
Oh, he's
it's
gaslighting.
not going to be a fair review because I've been drinking. You know,
I don't give a shit about your reviews, man. But just fucking eat the
sober
food.
and hungry or whatever, but I've been drinking all day, so maybe I should just save it. Everyone's saying save it. All right, fine. Never mind. We won't do it today. We'll save it. If we
Yay, we get prison slop, I
the
guess.
stream, we're gonna hit 50 goals. We'll save it. Let's save it for a future stream next week, so that way it's a fair thing and everything. Okay? All right.
Damn, we were so close, chat. We were so close. I'm sad now.
I got all
The
paper
paper
cuts
cut.
all over my hand. I'm not even kidding. I have paper cuts here, here. Jeez. I got like
Could've worn
3 different paper
gloves.
cuts on my hand right now. How'd I manage this? I don't know. Ow. Okay, let's continue with the closet cleanup.
Nice socks. Here, don't worry, Phil. We can give you a theme song for that, huh? Come on, there's an easy joke I could have been making this whole time. Da-da-da-da. There, we got a theme song for your hands now.
I'm starting to go into the storage bins in the closet. I have no clue what's in.
Fucking sing about them paper cuts. Oh no, we got rubbish bags. Oh, the Christmas tree thing. I kind of remember it.
It's probably one of those weird, like.
This is slightly funnier with that wig.
Why would I ever use this? I don't know.
You did for like one Christmas and it was microscopic, I'm pretty sure. He's gonna do another closet cleaning stream, isn't he?
My really old, incredibly bad quality webcam.
Your webcam's still bad, bro.
Ago. It's my really old, incredibly bad quality Panasonic.
You're keeping that.
Handycam
Sentimental.
from 15 years ago that looks
You
like
could still
shit.
use it.
Doesn't record.
Swap out the battery. Yep. He managed to get 600 for this.
My phone records better than that.
No.
Why would I need that ever?
He's gonna throw it in like the Dookie Nookie bust. No.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Pour one out for the old, the camcorder era.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
I mean, it took him 2 the first time, so yeah. The third one was just for an ottoman that had all of his
Now we're
joystick
getting to more
controllers.
interesting stuff. We've got
Wait, he kept that?
the Intensity Shuttle USB
Not that one, the statue.
device.
What, he threw that one out?
Supposed to take analog video, capture it, convert it to HD,
USB 3.
and put it into a modern computer. The problem is, I bought this so
Old?
long ago.
Yeah.
And we tried to use this since the last closet clean out. And when I tried to do it,
Okay, so throw it out then, bitch.
It almost bricked my computer. Now, that was my old computer. Now I have a modern computer that has everything modernized, Windows and everything, right? So it might work. It might. But this is over 10 years old. It's super outdated. I'm sure that there probably is a more modernized version of this that's better than it anyway. So why would I need a over 10-year-old outdated capture device that doesn't probably work?
Yeah, good question,
right?
bro.
So I think I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Wait, did I already smooth these?
We are 3 years later, right? Oh, did I not update the vest streak? Hold on. People are saying I did not update the vest streak. We are at 6. We're at 6 vests. This is the 6th. There's 4 left. There's only 10 vests. And there's only 4 more guys. So we're almost there. Let's get to the next hat. That's only like something bucks.
Are we gonna get to see the retro collection today?
And then let's get to the next vest. Let's do it. This is the Max Payne 3 Collector's Edition figure. Now you can see it up close in full HD.
Don't care.
Yes, this is what came with Max Payne 3 if you bought the Collector's Edition.
Cool, bro.
It was in focus. What happened? There we go. Wow, it just doesn't want to stay in focus. So,
yeah, no kidding.
It's cool. It's Max Payne walking with...
Wow, I couldn't tell.
In his hand. I think it's supposed to be a gun in this hand. I guess it's gone. I lost it.
Forever.
Right?
Well, that reduces the price of the statue.
Released this a very long time ago when Max Payne 3 first came out.
Yeah, you did tell me it's the collector's edition.
It doesn't.
Oh, I'm not wearing my gloves. Whatever.
I'm
I'll just
shocked.
use it to wipe off excess.
It seems to be actually attached. I thought it would be like a figure that popped into the base, but I guess this is all one piece. They sold it like this in the box. Okay.
You can get a little money for this thing on eBay. Last time he showed this thing, there was one on eBay that was like
it actually is
super leaned over, like it was in the Smooth Criminal
only makes GTA
music
5.
video or something.
And now soon it'll be GTA 6 and nothing else. So it's crap. It's junk. No one needs this.
Oh, there we go. I mean, you don't know that, Phil. If you were a fun person, you could do like a...
like yesterday's garbage. Who cares? I don't want that. I'm throwing it out. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm not
Why
gonna
did you
sell
keep it last time?
What do you need that for?
$30 for the statue online. Great. How about that Duke Nukem Forever bust? I never checked the price for that one. Hey, I'm on the correct layout to do this. I got paper cuts stuck in my head. Okay, how do you fit this part? Wait.
Oh, man. All right.
Yeah, those are the pauldrons
Last
that I
time
put on
around,
it.
when I did my closet clean out, I actually found the GTA 5 Collector's Edition. And it includes
Oh, hey, it's this again. Great.
Santos cap that we just retired, as well as this money bag that you would bring to the bank.
Dang, look at the size of this carapace, man. It's gorgeous.
Stuff with it. This money bag has
I
literally
am not going to do justice for this poor thing. My boring paint.
Who would have ever used it for anything? I don't know why they sold it. It's probably
This is part of a...
lamest
Okay.
It's for a collector's edition.
Why'd you buy it then?
Guitar players, they put it in your background, but it's not going to look good in the background.
I think he did that
Like,
once.
it's not
Putting it in his background.
Money bag. It's nothing special. It's just kind of silly. I put the hat in the background.
You know
but
what's special? Building this adorable model. feels special to me anyway.
Fallout 4 Vault Dweller Survival Guide. I'm not kidding you.
Is this the sticky one?
This strategy guide.
Yay!
Because they made it with that rubberized plastic edge.
Oh, look at it.
My fingers are sticking to it. It is absolutely disgusting.
Why didn't I thought you cleaned it off last time?
Actual like collector's edition, high-end strategy guide. It's great. I remember using this during my Fallout 4 playthrough to do all kinds of stuff and do all kinds of questing. However, I've already played Fallout 4 a second time now.
I don't need. Oh my god, he's gonna trash it. You could get like $5,
right? It has no value and it's insanely sticky. My hands feel gross for touching it.
Oh, that was a plot twist I wasn't expecting.
And here's the card that came with it.
Oh. Suddenly this movie has this movie, it got a Shyamalan twist out of nowhere. I don't know why I pronounced it like that. Oh, that's a good point. For Duke Nukem, 20 to 50. I mean, that's something. For a crappy collector's edition statue? That's halfway to a Hormigaunt box. Come on, yo. Actually, if you get it for $50, you get the Hormigaunt box.
Adapter kit for a USB 2.0 cable from
the bag he threw. $60. Dude, his QVC dinner is almost like covered here, man. I wonder if I should actually sub-assemble him here. I really want to...
Happy holidays.
It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass to paint there, but oh well.
Back in the day, about 10 years ago at this point, gave me the promotional copy of Fallout 4 that I played on stream.
Yeah, I might actually keep him sub-assembled in a lot of areas.
It's just a mass-produced card.
Yeah.
That they sent out probably to about 1,000 people, maybe 2,000 people, who they sent the game to for free to play promotionally and promote the game. I was honest about Fallout 4. I thought it was pretty good that year.
He gave it like an almost perfect score and called it a mixed bag.
It's fake. It's actually, you can see...
I'm gonna have to sub-assemble that too.
Signatures. Do you see that? At first when I got it, I thought it was real signatures. But over time, I realized it's fake. They just printed it with a computer.
Yeah, no shit, bro. You think they were gonna sign 1 million copies of that thing?
Yeah.
You think they were gonna do what Markiplier did that one time with calendars? He had like a few dozen thousand.
It's junk. Has no value. It has no value. It's junk. You don't have to hold on to it.
Why'd you keep it last time?
Okay.
I hope one of his dents points out, like, do you realize how much you've thrown out?
With that
value-wise?
Container. So let's keep going.
Like, look, man, I've
I'll go get some food.
Donated stuff to Goodwill, like some really old stuff, some old toys and stuff. I had a secondhand shop. Like, you know, I get it. I've taken the financial hit too, but like, at least I turned it in somewhere. Like, I'll either Goodwill it or I go to a secondhand shop. There was one that would take Skylanders off my hands for $1 each. So, like, you know, I had at least, you know what, it's important to just, the first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. I probably had at least $200 to $300 in those stupid figures. I don't actually remember. I never kept track. Each of them were for $1. One of them I had eBayed.
An insanely outdated HDMI cable. I don't even know what.
But I feel a lot better. The collection has been culled into my favorites, and I think it looks much nicer. They're no longer being hoarded like Phil's stuff. I just have them on a nice bookshelf. They fit on one shelf. and then I can put
10
other
Seattle
themes
pull-out
above or
guide
below
by
them.
this travel guide.
Good job. Was that from the Panda Vacation?
Washington, Oregon, and the Pacific Northwest Lonely Planet travel guide. Trash. Odor's Travel Intelligence, Seattle with side trips to the San Juan Islands, Mount Rainier, and Olympic National Park.
I don't want to learn about my state.
Trash. Okay.
Oh shit, I just remembered. I got hella triggered when he made fun of the Wigwam Hotel.
Couldn't even tell you what
when he was doing one of those truck streams. Like, dude, I yelled at the TV. Cause I
and John Rambo at New York Comic.
I had him on, we have one of those little Google dongle things, and I was just listening to Tevin on the TV, dude.
OJ. OJ was there too. There he is.
I'll put that in the background. Definitely.
He took these photos at New York Comic Con.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense he threw them out. He doesn't go outside.
Them printed, and then they came to us at a future convention, and they presented that.
If I can ever cull parts of like my Pokemon collection,
We met you
I mean, I
guys,
bought a
we love
lot
you
of
guys, we watch
bullshit
all your
as a
content.
kid. I wonder if like a children's hospital would take them or something. There's some pretty cool stuff.
No, I'm just kidding.
But I'm still on the fence with making that decision. That would be a lot of stuff I remove.
I don't know who these people are. It's been like over a decade. I don't remember their names. I've never run into them ever again.
Like
but that was really nice of them to do
complete Sonic collection is more
and
manageable.
I will hold on to that. That is meaningful to me.
Oh shit, now I gotta go play that Meerkat song. What was it you put away? Sorry?
Nice of them to do.
Oh, the Comic-Con.
Have it. Final Fantasy III. Player's
Sure.
Guide.
Do we have that book here?
From 19... Don?
I don't think so, but I've got something cooler.
1994.
Yeah.
30 years old.
Yeah.
31 years old.
Yeah, do you have Primus Kingsfield 2 guide?
Pristine condition.
Do you?
Kept it
I don't think you do, bitch.
in my collection.
I don't think you do,
read
bitch.
this guide time and time again.
I don't think you do. I still have to play these games.
Final Fantasy III, also known as Final Fantasy VI, because now the games are actually called by their real numbers. It is an incredibly good strategy guide. It teaches you not only the basics, but secrets about the game. All right? To this day, I'll still use it. When we play Final Fantasy VI again, in the remastered collection that I bought on PlayStation, but I'll probably end up buying it on PC to play it again, I will use this guide.
Ooh, Phil, do you have this guide?
Right?
Do you have this guide? I bet you don't have this one.
It's cool that I kept
Ooh.
it as long as I did. It still has the sticker on it. From software
You did not
Center
miss
of
anything,
Damages.
D-Man.
It was
We're
one of
stalling on dinner.
both.
He was threatening to get the
sticker on
Sonic
it
meal
from back in the day.
instead of Eat Cat's
The
cooking,
franchise that no
and
longer
there's
exists. Won't focus.
no homemade quote
There you
unquote mac and cheese.
Look at that. Cool. Do you want it? Would you like this? Well, let me think about it. I'd probably let
And
you
he is
know.
being such a
Maybe around.
what's the guy's name in Zelda CDI? Is it Morshu or something?
If you have $20,000 that you'd like to offer me today, perhaps I would let you have my original Final Fantasy III strategy guide.
That's
from
less than 20, I guarantee.
that I held on to. Perhaps. All right? By the way, what's hilarious, we've only had one offer for Rich's chip for $20.
Why is
So
that
Rich
hilarious?
is only worth $20 fucking dollars. You understand that? $20.
Good. That's still too much.
So this stuff I'll be keeping. All right? And, oh, there's one more thing. Oh, this is cool. If this is what I think it is, this is really cool. And I'm glad that I'm finally going to be able to show this to you and give it an actual proper representation. I hope it is what I think it is. Okay? Let's take a look. I think it is.
Documentation that Handalee is not Asian, that is all. Damn, I hate how much I've been butchering my jokes today.
No,
And
this
I
is not it.
cry about it.
Yeah, I know what I'm thinking. This is still nice, but what I'm thinking is in a big tube, and it's in the corner of my closet, I believe.
Oh, it's the fan art poster he's looking for.
From a very long time ago. someone drew me the Mega Man bosses.
I don't remember this one.
Electric Man.
Electric Man? Isn't it just
Is that
Electric Man?
Fireman? I can't tell. Woodman.
Direction do these stupid things go?
Sheepman.
Dude, I'm being a fucking boomer right now.
Gutsman. So it's a fan art of Mega Man.
Okay, thank you for
This
explaining.
is super old. The last time
the
someone
fuck?
sent me fan art was probably 15 years ago. I'm not kidding. In fact, let me
Oh god, I thought he was gonna say 15 years old. Oh, I got a heart attack there for a second. Come on, Goose, please. How does this bitch go?
November 2nd, 2011. Almost 14 years ago. And I just kept it in its original package. Back when I used to have a P.O. box, which I don't have anymore, so this is completely...
Probably were,
Yeah,
right?
You know. Wow.
Hang on, chat. I will figure this out.
14-year-old
I will.
fan art.
I'm literally looking at the instruction manual right now.
Cool.
I'm being a fucking boomer right now.
All right. There's more coming. There's actually an amazing piece of fan art. I can't wait to pull out of there and show. It's so detailed that I can
Please.
finally show it in an HD camera. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, it's the poster he wants.
Another part down. Thank you guys for watching Indevestence Day 2025.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the fucking diagram. Okay, so it goes like that.
Food. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna get some food. We'll be back
Okay.
with grub.
Oh my god, I figured it out, chat.
The
Jeez.
hat or the vest when I eat.
I think I can put the pauldron on.
Great if you could get me.
Yeah, I can do
the
that
next
now.
milestone now. I've worn this wig for an hour. It's bothering me intensely.
Oh,
so if someone would do me
scam.
a favor and get me to 650 so I don't have to wear the cloud wig anymore. I would really appreciate it.
Okay, I gotta dry fit one more time.
Actually,
Okay.
the tip just came in. $2.
Sorry.
Is there an auction for the chip? $20 is the highest now. When I showed off the chip, I said, I'm curious if there's any value to this chip. Would anyone want it? And someone said, if we contribute and say chip in the contribution, would you consider
The only
selling
chip
it?
challenge.
Let's see how it goes. So far, one person did a $20 tip, so I don't think it's worth much. I don't think anyone really cares about Review Tech USA. So, I'm just saying.
No, actually, I
There
don't.
you go. Anyway.
You are correct.
$2 tip. What are we at right now? Okay. We're at 624. When you guys hit 650, new hat. Thankfully, hopefully we get rid of this because it's bothering me. Okay?
Oh my
Let's do
god, the greed.
And after that,
That's about all you've missed.
a new vest and a new shot.
If you walked away from
Right?
the stream.
In the meantime, I'm gonna head down and grab some food. We're gonna come back and have a meal here on the stream of barbecue chicken, mac and cheese, some watermelon, some chips. My hair is completely look at the wig did. The wig completely flattened my hair.
You were a
Dude, my hair
flathead
looks
to
like
begin
I
with.
used to wet it and comb it back. Look what
All
that.
right, I just want to see what's he
nice,
like next to a screamer
voluminous
killer.
hair, and now my hair is completely flat.
I know that this guy fucking has to like duck when he walks it through like a.
This time with food.
Which ship was it?
And then we'll go from there.
Something Imperium.
Long time to go on this.
Got the name of it. I could literally pop open the book. It'll be in like
shall be
chapter
back
2
with more.
or 1. All right. Well. Oh, apparently he clicks into place. Yeah, there's a little nub here. You're supposed to build him one way. I've rage quit the Death Stranding thing, because, yeah, he's not gonna. Actually, I might be able to assemble this part. Nah, don't risk it. There's gonna be a huge glow under there. Glow gang? That no one's gonna see from above, but who cares? I also have to sub-assemble the Death Leaper because holy crap. Although I think I might have glued part of him a little wrong, so it's gonna be ass to get his legs put together. Oh, I want to build him though. Why did I have to be a tryhard with the gimmick where they glow? This sucks. Why'd I do that? Let's see. What am I doing now? I'm building the arms. Yeah. 5, 6. Ones, I think these? Yeah. But I mean, hey, at least he'll be mostly built. Technically, if I were to do a rushed paint job, I could slap the glow on and just pray to God that I don't overpaint the other areas. Or I just paint those areas. Maybe. Hang on, I'm calculating. Cause yeah, there's this thing, there's this thing, might be like an adrenal sac or something going on back here. Imagine trying to paint that while the head is glued. Fuck that, man. Fuck the, gross. Now, Screamer Killer, I'm SOL because that was pre-built. Oh god, dude, the Neurotyrant is gonna... Oh, I'm gonna uninstall Minecraft over that one. I don't know why I'm so slow with this step. Pretty sure I just walked past it. That one's for the assimilator, so that's a big no. It's definitely not on this sprue. This one. Oh, there's 37, sorry. Alright. And a tiny spindly bit. It's for the other arm. That. Oh, OIC dropped more? Ah, shucks, I wasn't looking. I don't know if it's enough OIC. How much is that chip worth? Come on now. Well, despite how tired and annoyed I am surprised how fast this marathon has gone, all things considered. Reestream was rough. But that's why you do hobbies at the same time. Sadly, I do endure like way too much of Phil because being able to just like go in and out of like consciousness focusing on him is really good for the repetitive desk job work that I do. It's kind of hard for me to learn like Cobra lore. Snake Bones is a really cool podcast. But also the I think the host makes you know, Seizure Robot I think makes a lot of the graphics that show up during the show, and I can't look at them while I'm at work, and I'm like, I want to see the really funny shit that he made. Damn it. Believe me, I tried to put like Luton's 40k lore videos on, and I'm just like, wait, what just happened? Something about the robot uprising from Dune? Wait a minute, what? I don't know how Vel does it. I'm totally not jealous. Guess I should have been on Raw, Phil. We could have been listening to elevator music right now. And what you do is you get God Hand. I don't have a God card, but I've got God Hand sandals. I really hate when they put sprues at the edge of a piece of carapace. I have probably vented about this before. On this channel, even. Let's see, where was it? It happened. Yeah, right there. I got really lucky with this one. It was cooperative. And of course, the lighting is shit on here because I'm a professional. You see that? Like right there? Like they do that all the damn time. A sprue just sticking right there. And then like on their knees. And it's like, well, that's a really lumpy spot to put it. And then like sometimes it'll be on their knee connected to the like right here on the carapace. And it's just like, why do you hate me? I think that's some yeah, that was super glue. Okay. Dang it, I just realized I was like, wait a minute, is that a good view of the chair? No, the mic's in the way. I need an HD quality capture of the chair without the mic pop filter in the way. 'Cause I've been using that for probably almost a year on my Twitch streams. It's a very amazing running gag. Everybody clapped and laughed. I'm still not done with that yet. I'm sorry that you don't get the ASMR of me using the sand, the sandpaper. It'd be too much echo otherwise bleh, from my mic. This is a very long-winded segment, ain't it? Look at all the lesions on them. Those are painted blue with my color scheme. But I might want to airbrush parts, I don't know. Or would it feel cooler for me to hand paint him? Would I be more happy? Is that dove really trying to issue a challenge to a sparrow? Idiot. Oh my god. Yeah. He did like a little bluff wing flip. Oh. Okay, we're good now. Alright, well, hope things are going well for you, chat. I have no Q&A segment that I can provide. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll have time to do a little bit of painting of my Norn. Again, as a treat. I need to finish my Biovore. He's also headless because of my glowing gimmick. Plus also, if you were to paint a Biovore with the head glued in, that's just hell. There's just no way a brush is fitting in there. I have to redo some shading on him though, because I kind of fucked up. I was overthinking it. Turned out bad. Gotta do the things my perspective teacher taught me. Sometimes you just gotta... Well, it was him. Yeah, it was him and one of my animation instructors. It's like, sometimes you just gotta scrap it. Start from scratch. Otherwise, you're just gonna tamper with it and go nowhere. Yeah, all you had to do was stop by El Pollo Loco and get the mac and cheese. How hard is this? I'm getting to the end of this. Oh fuck, which way was it? Nope. There we go. Fitting kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a little spur in the way there. It's on my bucket list to get every model edition of Tyranids. Like a couple streams ago on, on my Twitch, I learned that like an Exocrine got updated 3 times. He looks so dumb. I love it. Another reason I may need to consider culling some of my other collections. I'm collecting space bugs. Hopefully I don't buy another army. Because it would end up being Necrons, and I don't need another Horde army. Jesus. I'd have to commission Vel for that one, probably. But I also have another gimmick with it that would be try-harding it. I want to make the Citrons. Citrus themed. Citron is what a lemon is crossbred to be. Yo, from? Literally just for puns. But I also want, like, nature to have them partially reclaimed. So it'd be like this kind of rusted yellow, have moss painted on them, dirt. And it's like, oh god, no. Or I could be building my own miniatures in Blender or something and letting Vel paint them. Maybe we could start a husband and wife Etsy together. Oh my god. It'd be so cool. Yeah, I'm definitely getting eye strain from the magnifier. That sucks. Hey Phil, are we gonna be here by next Tuesday? Let's see, I got the upper arm and the scythe. Hey, he's here!
Hello everyone, I'm back. You might
took you long enough.
Why I'm back here in this state, no wig on, and everything going on, and what took me so long.
Well, you didn't want to show your face to Cat like that. Is Cat down bad?
The food did not go well.
Wow.
Not only did the mac and cheese not come out right, the barbecue sauce for the chicken was not good.
You didn't go with Sweet Baby Ray's?
Recipes, exactly as they said that they were. The mac and cheese basically didn't cook right, and the barbecue sauce
Cook it longer?
was insanely vinegary and sweet. It tasted nothing like barbecue whatsoever.
That's actually genuinely trying to improve her cooking.
Sadly, we don't have a homemade barbecue meal, all right? It is what it is. It's not her
Completely
fault. She's upset. You know, she's very upset because she worked hard. She cooked all this food. And we're both tasting it and we're like, can't eat this. You know? Like, it's not good. It's not
Again, why? I mean, you know, cool that she wants to experiment, but also, like,
it is what it is.
let's go get a sauce.
I'm sorry. I promised you guys we would have this backyard barbecue style meal.
Is he just lying to us now that I think about it?
And I was down there so long, I was cleaning all the dishes. I was like, let's just clean this all up now, get it out of the way. So we did. We cleaned it all up, and it's light. Okay? So, the marathon continues, but I have no food.
Okay.
Guess what? It seems like it's unavoidable.
Oh, no.
It's inevitable. It doesn't matter where you go, what
Yeah, I don't believe him either.
where you are.
Did Cat cook at all today?
Ladies and gentlemen, spin in place 3 times, look up, look down, look all around. It doesn't matter. You have pickles in your future. Yeah. You can't escape the pickle. The pickle's coming for you. Oh my God. Yes. It sure seems like it just fate has a lot. The planets have aligned. Earth has spun just a little bit faster today because you would think that the pickle menu could wait, but apparently not.
I mean, you could order something else.
Starving.
Why don't you go to your Fred Meyer or something?
So we're gonna probably do the. I mean, I haven't eaten anything besides a breakfast sandwich this morning at 10 a.m.
Yeah, I get it, Phil. I haven't eaten a lot either because I'm a lazy fart
So
today.
I'm probably going to be ordering food. All right. So
Yeah, he doesn't want to eat it.
right. How are we doing, by the way? I haven't checked anything.
For sure, yeah, maybe.
Hold
But
on.
can you imagine, though? That means he had to, like, pretend it was bad if it wasn't genuinely bad.
Okay, so Ryan did a $69.99.
Oh, hey, Ryan. Thank you. Oh, I see.
Canadian. Hold on. This happened when I was gone. I'm trying to get caught up right now. So $69.99 Canadian is $51.42 American. Okay? So that is not our biggest super chat. Surprisingly enough, Habib did a bigger super chat earlier. But we will add that to our goal. So 51.
Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. What the hell?
So we're at 676. Okay? That means it's time for a new hat. Hallelujah. Because if I had to put this rat hair on again, I'd probably scream. So, sorry, Cloudwig. You sucked when I bought you. You suck now. Get the hell out of my sight. Okay, I don't even know why.
I'm just gonna keep you.
Let's do a new poll. Okay? For a hat.
So we can be dramatic
Poll's
next
going
time.
on YouTube because the Kick viewers have not supported at all since we had the $20 in subs 2 hours ago from Omega Sauce. I take that back. We did have Most Tasteless who did 1 sub. Thank you, Most Tasteless. But overwhelmingly, it is
Yeah,
the
it's like, did
YouTube
Cat even
that is supporting
bother?
today, not the Kick viewers. Therefore, the YouTube viewers will choose the next hat. Tough shit. If you don't like that, support on Kickin'. Maybe I'll give you a poll.
The simpler explanation is neither of them had any plans to
But I wanna
cook.
see some support over on Kicker. You're not going to get that ability. Okay? All right. Let's do
Is that a
poll.
snort? Nice.
Over on Kicker. You're not going to get that ability. Okay?
That's a good one. I take it he's tweeting.
So the options are cowboy hat.
Yeah, it's a convoluted story because he has to mask
cap from One Piece or Slytherin cap.
why he's binging.
Okay? For the record, we still have, I'm not even kidding, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right there. There's some of that carapace bullshit.
We have like 10 hats left. There's no way. I don't foresee us getting through all the hats. That's
yeah.
We're already 6 vests in. We have 4 more to go through all the vests today. And we're very close to hitting a $700 goal, which would mean a new vest and another shot. Okay, so we're right there. We're ready for that. We're going to probably hit it. I forgot water, son of a bitch. We're probably going to hit it right away.
Really? Very confident in that assertion, huh?
Let's get it going. Let's get to 700 so we can get a new vest and a shot.
Sprue right on one of these little
I want to get
nails.
to 750. Why? Because that means we'll hit 50 goals. And that means we'll qualify for DSP Tries It. And that means I can actually order the grill.
Oh, now he's holding food hostage? What the fuck is this kind of a bag?
We have to qualify for DSP Tries It to actually order the Grillo's Pickles menu. All right? So let's qualify for it right away so I can actually eat. Or else I guess I'm not eating. If we hit the goal, hit the 50 goals, we'll do it.
To beg.
Okay? Jade says he was playing Marvel Rivals. He hit 19.
Jade, go away.
Damn, you did really good, Jade. 19? 19?
Jade, I think cool. You're still gonna give me $25 a month.
That was like, was it Bastion?
You're so cool, bro.
When Bastion was so overpowered at launch, you could turn into the turret and just go crazy, right? Sheesh.
Yeah, for sure. His narrative keeps changing about Cat.
Remember here. Says DSP, I hope that you're having a good 4th of July. Thank you, Gamer Chris. I am having a good 4th of July. We're having a great time. We're cleaning out my closet. Speaking of which, we should probably get back to that because I do need to make way more progress. Here we are. It's 5:46 p.m. and we've barely scratched the surface of what's in that closet. I do have my second bag to start filling up because I'm sure there's going to be a hell of a lot more to fill up. Okay.
And maybe if you pick up the pace, you would, yes.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm ready to start filling it up again. Please vote on YouTube for the next hat. Thank you, Ryan, for the super chat. Let's get to 750 so I can order the Grillo's Pickle menu and do a live DSP Tries It unscheduled on this stream right now. Okay.
I think it was... Oh, dude. Sweet.
I got a $2 tip. Does PayPal
nope,
side
that was
get
actually
no
scammed.
say? The thing is, people who tip via PayPal don't really have a side. You're not really on the YouTube side. You're not really on the Kick side. If you're on PayPal, where are you watching? You're watching me right now. Are you watching me on YouTube or Kick? If you tell me in your tip,
are you watching me on Reestream?
Right now was like, hey, I'm watching on Kick, and this.
I'm fine, by the way. I didn't really damage myself too much, but I did graze ever so slightly.
Okay. Yeah, I know, guys. The barbecue chicken didn't work out. There's nothing we can do.
I knew I was playing with fire.
I'll be honest. We both tasted it. We were like, what the hell? Hell, we followed the recipe.
Okay, we're fine.
The recipe is awful. So, you never know what's going to happen until you try something, right? Okay.
I wanted both meals at once.
Right. Let's continue with the closet cleanout, shall
I've been ripped off.
Let's get to 700 so we can have a new vest and a shot. Guys, let's get to 750 so I can order the Grillo's Pickles menu and eat dinner. Okay? Let's do it. Let's get some support.
What about the emergency mac and cheese?
Okay.
You don't have to do a DSP Tries It.
Just put my foot
Just
into a
eat the
paper
mac
bag.
and cheese.
Let's move the paper bag. Okay. Let's see. What do we got over here?
Oh no, the music was quiet. My bad. I did nothing wrong.
An insanely old rocket fish.
We're only doing one cable at a time. Frogga, really?
HDMI cable. I don't even think this brand exists anymore. I think it used to be the generic brand they used to sell at Best Buy like 20 years ago. I think I'll get rid of that.
It's definitely gone bad. And then those arms. Cool. Easiest part yet.
Insanely cheap LED lights.
More RGBs.
This might or might not be interesting. This is my old backpack that I used to travel with when I used to go to tournaments and conventions. I'm not sure what's in it. I'd like to.
Oh, that's right. I need a water break.
To see if anything's useful.
Like
If
actually
not,
drinking
I'll throw
water.
it out. Okay.
Need to refill my water bottle. All right. Be right back.
A random power adapter for something I don't even know what it is. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll see what else is in here. A USB hub, a tiny portable USB hub from Targus. A really weird looking USB cable. And some really random USB cables. It's the most random stuff I've ever seen, I think. That's it. That's all that's in that front pocket. Okay. Nothing in this pocket.
Shouldn't have caffeine at this hour, but I do need to stay up late. So, up Vel from work.
A surge protector. This is useful when you go on a trip to have a surge protector like this, to at least be able to plug in a ton of devices
a trip?
into one thing. That's actually useful. It's Belkin. I probably had this for like 25 years. I'll keep it. It probably still works. Okay.
It would be funny if he didn't hit the food goal, but we know the reality.
I remember I bought this over a decade ago. I was going on trips frequently and I wanted to watch movies. This was before everything went digital. Excuse me. Before the era of streaming. So I bought this so I could have a portable movie
In case you people don't
so
know.
that when I traveled, I could actually watch movies. The thing is, everything's digital now. I don't even own any real Blu-rays anymore. This is completely worthless.
X to doubt, but
so this must
also
be the
not
power
surprising
adapter
if
for
true.
said Blu-ray player. It's trash. I
You
don't
alright,
need
bud?
it. I'm never. That's supposed to be the USB cable.
Doves outside.
I'm never
spoofing
going
you.
to use this
You're
ever
good.
again.
Dude, send it to Goodwill. What is your problem? Damn, apparently that can snap needed to make it into the mic.
Portable
I'm having some
travel
of that
speakers
V8 energy.
for something that you're going to hook up to a laptop or something that just doesn't have good speakers so that you can hear better in a room.
Oh, really? I didn't
These
know
are
that's
not
what
needed.
speakers are for.
You want to know how I know that? Because when I went to Connecticut in 2019 with my wife, the TV there had Netflix, had Hulu, it had all of the streaming apps already installed.
Streaming
in it.
apps.
So all you needed to do was log in, which we have. We have Netflix, we have these services. We could just log in if we wanted to watch something, you know, on a trip, and just watch it through the TV.
No, you
which
played
has good
Champions.
speakers. So the need for this is no longer valid. At one point, this kind of stuff
Nobody
was
would
essential
possibly
travel
want
equipment.
those.
It's not anymore. So it's trash.
Free Sonic.
For the record, I have no clue if any of this stuff even works anymore. It's been sitting in my closet for ages. And here is the audio cable for it. Happy 4th to you as well, Jade. I'm glad that you enjoyed the movie earlier.
Jade, please tell me what you thought of it again. Please. Talk about your dragon you're training. Please.
Are you gonna keep the backpack, or is that gonna go in the trash?
A very long, very probably outdated Belkin HDMI cable. That, again, I'm probably never going to use. It's probably an old standard.
I will only give him a tiny sliver of credit that, yeah, it's probably HDMI has evolved, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I might as well swap scenes again.
Backpack that I could use for anything. Cool, I'll save the backpack. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. That'd be pretty stupid, wouldn't it?
Exactly, D-Man. You're asking the good questions. How bad was the food?
I will keep.
Or does it not exist in the first
Belkin
place?
Surge
You can't eat
Master
what's not
2.
there.
It's literally like probably 25 years old. I'll save the Belkin Surge Master 2. Here we go. Okay.
Hell no, I will not sell health coin.
All right, the hat selected
Health
by
coin
chat
to the
was
moon.
Cowboy hat.
Fuck divorce coin.
So it's time for the cowboy hat, folks. Let's do that. I also received a $2 tip.
You probably should have done a different strategy of, I don't know, organizing things in
on
piles.
YouTube, but they won't process my payments for some reason.
You know, like all the
what you mean. Are you
boxes
saying that
and
you're
shit.
tipping
You know,
YouTube?
just these
Okay,
simple
Chris.
strategies,
Thank
but
you.
no.
I got a $2 tip from a Chris. Thank you for that. So we're up to 680 of support, 20 bucks for a new vest and another shot. But it's time for the cowboy hat.
Partly
Only at
cloudy.
$7.50. I'm ordering
Was not.
Pickles menu from Sonic. We're finally gonna try it here live. Okay. That'll be my dinner. Here we go.
Oh wait, did we hit the goal? Sorry, I was distracted by the weather.
Pickles menu cowboy hat. Only at $7.50.
Never mind. Just like, thank you for hitting the goal. Now, guys, give me another goal. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, it's been that way nonstop today. It's
So I now have an empty container. I literally cleaned
Help.
the container out from top to bottom.
Come on, show us the retro collection again. The AVGN collection. Bro said Phil's gonna get absolutely bodied whenever he watches the replay of... It would be best if he doesn't waste his time with that, though. No one needs to suffer through this. What am I fighting for? I'm telling you, tier maker for these cav shots. No, he hasn't. He hasn't found the correct Xbox. Oh, sorry, we got a tiny
So I
box.
just opened up. Oh, I gotta get the cowboy hat. I just opened up a storage bin with new stuff to look at. Hold on.
Oh, is it
You
new?
guys are owed the cowboy hat. Let me get you guys the cowboy hat right now. Okay.
Oh my god, did his calf go square? What? What? What?
Oh my god. Guys.
No. Instant replay. Oh god, I exited.
Frosted
Backwards.
Tips hat. Just opened up.
There. Alright, I print screened it. We'll go back. Live.
50. Not only are we going to order the Grillos Pickles menu for DSP Tries It, but we're also going to
How
get
do
a
you
new
get a
hat, and I will put all of those into the
leg
running.
like that?
The Frosted Tips, the Pikachu, and the French Beret. All right? So let's get to 750.
Make sure we...
Oh, I missed a sub. Thank you. I will shout that out in a moment. This is all junk. I'm going to throw this stuff out. The SJB97 gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you to the SJB. So now we are up to $685, $15.
How does that happen?
All right, and when we hit 750,
Ow!
pickles and a new hat of the new ones I just mentioned. Let's get it going, folks. Come on. We're right there. Who's going to do the money to get us to the vest and the shot, and who's going to get us to I can eat dinner? Because I haven't eaten since this morning at 10 a.m. a breakfast sandwich. Let's get it.
Hey, dude,
All
whatever.
right, let's continue. Intensity Pro, HDMI and analog HD SD editing card. Probably purchased at the same time that I was purchasing all my capture equipment in 2013. So it's 12 years old, and it probably doesn't even use anything of modern Windows.
I mean, you could try.
Still sealed, never opened.
Goodwill will take it. Damn, bro, I haven't used Wraithbone. Oh no, this is Ulthuan Gray? When did I get this? Huh. Look at that.
Sane Medusa
Pigments have separated. Oh, this is the cool gray. That's right.
SNES controllers.
When I was trying out some Citadel stuff.
That you can use.
I like their contrast paints, but I'll just use Fnatic for anything else.
Actual SNES controller.
Whoa, it's authentic, dude.
But I don't have a working SNES.
Well, I guess I didn't, still ran. Damn. Feels bad, man. I'm late to the party. I knew his calves were being weird. And like how he like flexed it. Or like he plopped it down for that leg pick that he sent Meow Blocks, but...
A random green extension cable, no brand. Doesn't look to be like long or tested for anything.
Ah, yes. The length is the... Yeah, okay. The length is the deal breaker.
Jeff says, am I going to play the RoboCop?
Sorry, fellas.
DLC on the 17th. I want to play it, but it depends on how much else is going on at that point. I definitely think Donkey Kong Bonanza takes priority, so that's the first game I'm playing. I do want to play RoboCop, and I'll probably end up playing it later if there's too much going on at that time. Okay?
Look at his tiny little hand.
Okay.
Oh. Obviously, it's ginormous in
Let's continue.
If it were real
so
scale.
I have a bin that's full of my external USB hard drives where all my old videos from back in the day
God,
those I'm saying.
pointy.
So for the record, you don't have to see them. That's something that I actually found in my
What are we talking about?
closet clean out 3 years ago. We've therefore used those for the DSP Throwback channel to restore playthroughs such as
Oh, the hard drives. Yeah, can we not go over that again?
Among others that were missing. They're all live now. Okay? You can check those out whenever you want over on the DSP Throwback channel. That's at DSP Throwback on YouTube. Give it a look. That was something excellent and concrete we found last marathon where we did this, okay? Those I'm saving.
Did I ever finish my thought about the calf sideways thing?
The stuff, because there's still a ridiculous amount more stuff, okay?
I hadn't seen it take that exact shape. That is the comment I was making earlier. You know, this isn't really the smartest joke for me to do when I'm like, oh my god, Phil's doing so much foot fetish stuff. Here I am just showing his calves off. I'm not very bright. Why I need the hive mind to tell me what to do, man. Ugh.
Wonder Gel seat cushions.
Yeah, why don't you use it?
These.
Why do you have three? You have three? Wait a minute, I think he showed these last time.
Your back injury. It was very uncomfortable for me to actually play in a position that was like stationary without my back killing me. So I had to have like cushions under me. My back was so bad off, okay? So I actually bought these insanely expensive Wonder Gel. These are for truck.
They're going in the trash, aren't they? The worst thing you could throw in the trash, silicone.
Super padded. Look, this is the gel. This is what it's like. It's like
you could take it out of the bag, you know.
To pad your back. The truth is then things are much better. My back has basically
No, you just don't want to look
I
stupid.
have the pain and problems that I used to have.
You want the benefits of people seeing you as disabled without actually looking disabled.
They're worthless.
You know what I'm saying? Steve the Dead is screaming downstairs, dude. For real, though. Okay, I thought for a second I trimmed off that spike. I did not. Like, dude, he already did a 10-hour video on the back injury narrative. Does Phil want a sequel?
Okay.
Trashed. Legit. Fuck, man. No. You know, sure, throwing old merchandise in the dumpster is stupid, but it's not putting silicone
Boy, let's keep going.
into the dumpster, although plastic is still not
Cleaned out
ideal.
the right-hand side of my closet yet. We're working on it, but we haven't gotten through it yet. Okay.
Yeah, I bet you he got that from one of those airplane catalogs. Like the shorts that he once got, the air-rated shorts or whatever he called them. Or were they boxers? Doesn't matter, really.
Boxes.
Doing
the
Pepper.
mouse that I use at my desktop computer every day. A controller that broke 2 years ago that I haven't ever used, but I was using this to prop stuff up. I saved one of the boxes.
The exposure's too low.
So I don't need to save this
Ah,
box.
I gotta hurry. He's gonna run away.
The box for the bendable arm that you are literally seeing use right now for this camera that I'm pointing at.
Where the hell is it?
On that bendable arm. Obviously, I don't need that. And the
There he is
for
at
the
3
keyboard
FPS.
that I use at my desktop computer.
This cage is due for a scrubbing. Already that time, eh? I'll leave him on for a couple more seconds.
What's funny, Spawn
Plus, I can
says,
also...
why didn't you throw out some of this stuff last time, like those seat cushions? I didn't get to them. They were on the right-hand side of my closet. Last time when we did the closet clean out, we went from left to right, and we stopped about here. We never got to the right-hand side of the closet. So therefore, we never saw them. I never got to it, right? So now we're getting to it, and we're deciding, hey, let's get rid of it. That's why I started from the right, we're moving left. But you see how much shit I have in this closet? We didn't even finish the closet clean out last time.
Good God.
Pretty insane.
Really? He did his little dance, though.
Okay, let's continue. Again, guys,
It
we're
was
so
all
close to
smoke and
700
mirrors.
bucks and a new vest and a shot. And at $750, I get to order the Grillo's Pickles menu for dinner. What are you waiting for? Please support the stream. All right? I would love to eat as soon as we can, so please support and let's order at $750. Okay?
Cat appreciates that, or whatever.
This is a footrest memory foam that I bought years ago. I did use it.
Oh, please, put some foam in the dumpster while you're at
The
it.
thing is, the reason I used it is because I had the old situation with the bad chair and everything. With my new setup, everything's great. I don't need a memory foam footrest. It serves no purpose, and I will never use it for anything.
We have an estate sale coming up, and he's got to clean up the place. Blech.
Okay. This is a
Coral getting her nails done
I
here.
showed you one that I was actually using. This was a backup pop guard that I bought over 10 years ago and I never used. Again, pop guards are no longer.
Who the fuck needs backup
digital
pop
things to
guards?
stop pop, so you don't need this stuff. Okay?
What? What?
What? What?
This is the box for a ring light. The ring light is loose on the floor of my closet.
Now, I thought hearing backup sandwich from
ring light.
Foodie Beauty was the most bizarre thing ever.
Or do I need the box?
By the way, Phil said something akin to that recently, and that's all the more reason I keep pushing the death fat jokes.
Mouse that came with
He's got so much of the mannerisms.
I don't need the box.
Including trying to be like a health guru. He's so aware and improving his health.
Logitech headphones, which I have in the backdrop over here.
More boxes. It's only ever boxes we're getting progress on.
Windows spatial audio, which disappoints me because the Logitech surround sound program.
All right, well, we leave the arms as is.
There's still good, really good bass, but I don't need the box. Let's make sure there's nothing in there that I need.
Ooh, I get to build the head next.
It's junk.
Wait. Yep. Oh, okay. Wow, okay.
I'm not kidding.
Thanks, Games Workshop. So you read from here, and you do an L shape.
Right-hand side.
I don't know why. Okay, Bane.
Okay.
They recommend that half of the head first. 38 through 40. This one I'll glue all together.
What time is it?
Go all together now.
Okay, we're only 32 minutes into this video. I think I will pause the video, head downstairs and toss this bag, refill my water because I have no water left.
Oh, now he suddenly needs water.
On for another half hour until we qualify for some goals. All right? Cool. All right.
Now he's getting a little frustrated.
I'll be back. I want to get this out of here, get another bag, and we'll continue on. Fair enough? I'll be back. And guys, please support the stream right now. We're on hold until we get enough support for another vest and a shot, or for me to eat dinner, which we're waiting for to hit 10 goals, right? We got to hit 50.
You're going to order it right now.
Menu from
Stop lying.
Waiting for a very, very long time.
Hopefully I didn't just fuck that up.
Okay. Let me get rid of this. I'll be back.
Weird location for this sprue. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh man, this one's rough. I was gonna refresh my brain by just taking a break and watching the mukbang, but that's delayed. So, you know, my life has been tough. You know, it has. The past 7 hours, it really has. Wait, fucking 7 hours already? What? Just checking the fit on this. This isn't fitting. Did I miss something? No. No. I don't like how it's fitting. Brain isn't flush. That is. Okay, perfect. Got that, like, vaporwave statue look to him. Hold up. He's like... Okay, hopefully I didn't mess things up for the crest. I might have, though. I might have overshot. Not sure yet. I'll figure out in a moment. Let's switch to
Let's switch to regular night ride, maybe. Let's go a little more 80s. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. I have to swap it. Play, I think. Oh. There it goes. Oh, he's waddling back, chat. I was about to ask how your day was.
Start over from here if for some reason I totally blow it.
All right, I'm back. Got another bag. We're gonna continue on with this closet clean out. It's been a heck of an endeavor so
Why the
far.
nervous?
What happened to my speaker? For some reason, my speaker has fallen over. I must have whacked it with the bag when I was pulling it out.
Yeah, because your layout is shite.
They're giant contractor bags, and they're full of stuff, and I am smashing things on the way out of my room. All right.
Are those bags outdated? When's the last time you used them? You don't do yard work. Very dainty. Oh, come on! You gotta do the flip thingy. No? Okay, that's a...
Let's continue.
That's the I don't want to show my arm fat flapping around way to open that.
Let's go. All right, back into that closet. Again, guys, please support the stream. Let's hit that next goal for a vest and a shot at 700. Let's get to 750 for the final goal to unlock the Grillo's pickle menu, and we're going to order it on this stream so I can actually eat dinner and do a DSP tries it. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, he's never done yard work. What are you talking about? He probably got a good deal at Costco for all those.
You've got to be kidding me. I still have this?
I don't know, man.
I have a projector. I can't believe I still have this.
Nice. But why?
Like, how much you want to bet? This Epson projector is so outdated. WXGA, what is this, like 720p? It's crap.
Belle is asking how it's going. It's so bad.
I probably bought this so long ago. Here, it is the EX7200. Let me look this up. It has audio, S-video, USB Type A, USB Type B, component, and HDMI. Okay. I wonder what quality it is. So it's Epson EX7200.
Okay, come on, chair. What the hell? There we go.
Holy shit. Dude, they go for $500 to $700?
Yeah. So he's gonna keep it.
Projector.
Wait, why do you check the price on this? You realize how the other merchandise you threw out, bro? Go dumpster dive in your own house.
720p, I was right. It only goes up to 720p. Why is it worth $700?
Bro, it's a fucking projector. Who cares if it's 720p when it's on a big ass wall? No one's gonna care.
I have no idea, but if it's worth $700, I'm gonna keep it.
You know how small slides are, and then you put them in the projector, and it's like, whoa, bro, look at the detail.
No.
I'm not sure if we're gonna hang on to the projector we got when we were helping my grandma clean out her place because she was
housing though. It's
moving into assisted living.
Projector.
I just kind of grabbed it. I was like, "Oh shit, this looks great! It still works." And I have a fill situation with it.
7200, EX 7200, EX 5200.
At least it's protected from the dust.
Fully functional. $275 for 2 projectors together. It's not worth 80. Yeah, it's cheap.
So it's worth the price of a Norn?
It's cheap.
I forget how much I spent on this Norn.
It's so outdated. It's only a 720p projector. It doesn't. I mean, who's gonna want that? No.
I don't think it was 200 for this Norn, but again, you know, just admitting the problem is the first step to recovery.
What's sad about this is I never used it. Like I bought it because I remember when I bought it. So this was around the time when I was running tournaments. This was the late 2000s, I want to say.
Probably.
And I was running Street Fighter tournaments. And I thought that if I bought a projector, I'd be able to have the finals, you know, up on a wall. And I bought it and I maybe used it once or twice. Ever. And then it just sat in storage and I still didn't use it. And it sat in storage and I still didn't use it. And I moved to the apartment, the condo, then I moved out here. It just sits around. I've never used it. I still can't think of a single reason why I would use
$700 for one that's not burnt out. Oh yeah, those. Well, yeah. Do you need a specialty bulb for them nowadays?
I guess I'll hold on to it.
Or at least these older models.
I don't think I would ever use it.
2,000.
Ever again. Nor do I think anyone.
Literally, some MTG cards have been reprinted in the time that thing was in storage. Ayo.
You know. I'll save it. I'm shocked I still have it. I forgot I even owned this. Really, I forgot that I had this thing. It's worth almost nothing.
Look, Kat, we can pretend we're in Europe. We'll just, you know, we'll take this cool ASMR live stream where it's just footage on the streets.
For a play
and we'll just watch the pedestrians being filmed.
Stream, so that's trash.
Pass by. It'll be like we're there. Yeah, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, it's not a
$2 super chat is happy for. Thank you to
too light, right? But you know,
evening. That gets us up to
the bulb and the slide projector I got still works, but I didn't like check inside what it looks like. So I'm an ignorant little
double shot
idiot.
And Kat's opinions on the pickles also get a slushie from Tree Plague. Well, first off, the Grillo's Pickles menu has the lime slushy in. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the full menu. That's the burger, the fries or tots with seasoning, and the slushy. That's the whole deal. Okay. Now, a double shot. Well, I'm doing a shot at every 100. So we're gonna do a shot right now, and then I'll do another shot at 800. We're doing a shot at every single $100. Okay. But because of your contribution, $65. Okay. That means we're going to have a new vest, a shot, a hat, and we're ordering the Grillo's Pickles menu.
Can you do a double shot, pussy?
Seriously.
That's what he's asking.
So that's crazy.
All right, I translated it for you.
Tree Plague for a $65 tip. That is greatly appreciated. Let's play the nice animation for you.
Don't forget the yoga thing. DDP, was it? Yoga? Literally never took the DVD out of the case, and I don't remember if he even took the mat out of the packaging.
Right? That's correct, right? 752? And that means, ladies and gentlemen...
But they didn't give you $50. This pop-up is trash.
7? No. Yes, 7. Best streak of 7.
7?
We're gonna hit goals of 50. That means it is time for a celebration on the stream. Thank you.
Never saw this happening in my life.
Your attendance, your engagement, and all of the fun.
It was tied. Oh god, as new. Unbelievable, man.
July 4th, the Indevestence Day Marathon. I'm having a great time. I certainly hope that you all are too.
Not really, Phil. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean,
smooth process.
It's nice to see chat, you know, Goose chat. It's been a million years since I saw you guys, but like,
Good stuff.
God damn, this is a rough
Thank you
stream.
for the overwhelming positive support and good vibes here today. Thank you so much.
It started off rough, and then I've had to endure this bullshit.
That tip. We have to do so many things. I want to make sure I'm not losing track. So the first thing we need to do is we need to do a poll on YouTube for a new vest. And there's only 4 vests left. If you can...
Okay, don't care.
All of them. If we hit $1,000 to support today, we actually hit every vest.
Might have to get some
them all. All right?
green stuff
Go
if this
ahead
doesn't fit
and do a poll on
correctly.
YouTube for the vest.
Okay.
Doing okay, Pepper?
So thank you for that.
He's just
People are
eating
now going to
food.
start voting for what vest they want to see on YouTube.
Pretty quiet
It's
today.
red, blue, gray, and beige. The original
But
beige
as I
is
rambled
original.
earlier in the stream, he's probably still going through his
Okay.
molting.
Now we also need to have a hat change because I told
He's
you
had a lot of quills in his head. That stuff's exhausting.
However, we haven't had any contributions on the kick
And
side
he's
besides
old.
the SJB and most taste list in 3 hours. The only person who significantly contributed on Kick today is your future.
Twitch? He almost said Twitch.
Right now, I'll tell you, if we get a significant contribution on the Kick side, I will do a poll on the Kick side for the hat.
Oh yeah, Detective, the reason that's happening is he's rationing whatever's in that
YouTube.
yeah. Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, you said that already. Sorry.
So ridiculous.
I might be a little,
Why should you guys
tired.
get the ability to vote for the hat?
But yes, he's been rationing the water.
Right now,
just so that he can
Kick
plug
gets us
the
$300,
shitty
you can vote for the hat.
what do they call it?
Okay.
Airdrop merch or whatever they call it.
Force Gamer says almost time.
That's
for
not the
all
right word.
vests to
Dropship merch. I think that's correct. Whatever. I'm
How'd you like that Undertaker impression? Okay. Thank you. Let's go Force Gamer. All right.
I don't know what fetish that was.
With the cleaning out, let's keep going.
I was just like, what the hell is he doing? And I just see
Order food. I'm hungry.
hey gal face.
Hold on a second here. I actually have to order food. Of course I do. I'm starving. Let's do it.
Yes. Oh, you see me on Twitch all the time. Yes, you are the true and honest fan. There he goes.
Here it is.
My favorite angle of the Philomania is when it says La Man. I don't know, it's just great. Yeah, I know he was doing, yeah, I heard him say Undertaker, but I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? I still don't understand this fetish. At least Rich has a new face, right? He can finally retire the May 1st face. He's gonna have to update his shitty tattoo.
Okay. Do I want the fries or do I want the tots? What do you guys think? What's better? Fries
tater
or
tots
tots?
in the freezer.
What do you guys think is better from Sonic? The groovy fries or the tots? Because they're both with the special pickles.
Yeah, fries.
I don't know.
I think I still have a gift
Fries,
card
for
to
sure, fries.
Sonic. I quite like their grilled cheese.
That says tots. But everyone else.
I'm sure it's just a blue label thing, but it tastes good. I don't know what to say.
Literally everyone on YouTube is saying fries.
I haven't had their burgers in a while. I forgot how
That
they
on YouTube says
tasted.
Tots. Only him. Wow.
Oh, is that his tongue?
Then fries it is.
Damn, son, your tongue is tiny. Oh, it is a little nub.
Fries. I don't need anything extra on the fries. And yeah, the pickle Rita slush is what it's called. Pickle Rita.
I don't want to put the jaw on him, but I should. Just put up with it.
There you go.
I don't want to have to sub-assemble too much. Because then I'll just be depressed. Who needs gloves? Famous last words. Whoop. No, we're not putting the... Oh, we are in a moment. Please don't drive into my lawn, dude. Cool.
Shit. I don't want to do that.
Someone's trying to do a 3-point turn, and they chose an interesting time. Now, don't hit my neighbor's bumper.
Just kidding.
And good. All right.
I wanted to try this too.
I mean, you're kind of a fool if you go to Sonic and you don't order the toss. Come on, it's a staple.
Okay. Food is on order.
Sorry.
If you can believe it.
Pepper chirped in response to that. Got blocked
We made it happen here at the
by the AI.
We are
Didn't really hurt that much, but for whatever reason, I had to exaggerate.
It took all.
I'm gonna get paper cuts trying to build my Tyranids, dude. I might already cut myself with the X-Acto a little bit.
Finally.
Didn't bleed though, so I don't care.
It's on order right now. They'll be coming, and we will actually do.
41 through 43.
Also, thank you to Does This Look Normal? Who did a gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you for that.
And putting the jaw together and the crest.
No worries there. You're okay. Excuse me.
There's his little xenomorph mouth.
Nolan Void did a $2 super chat. Make sure to tip extra. I did. Actually, I upped the tip. I had the default, and I actually upped
Please,
it
for the love of God, please bring my dinner as fast as possible.
So there you go.
Beautiful snort.
757 to support. You guys have voted. It is official. The red vest has won. You guys want red? You'll get red. Which means, folks, it is time to retire.
You're gonna be in the red for bankruptcy too. See you.
To see it go, honestly.
Not really.
But here we go. All right.
Are you actually nesting, bud? Oh, he is. He's really good at just stealthing into his nest. I don't even notice.
Vest has been retired. Thank you, Camo Vest, for your service.
I guess I can't complain that I've been chilling with da bird all day today. Although he hates when I stream. So.
Time for the red vest.
Oh my god, it like matches my shirt. No, I have not had their ocean water. That sounds fancy.
Red on red, it looks really weird, doesn't it? But with the HD cameras, you can actually see the difference in color. That this is more of a darker red and this is a brighter red, the shirt.
What, are you trying to sell a TV to me, bro?
One of the best investments I've ever done is these new cameras, okay? Okay.
Hey, where's his eyes? I thought Norns had eyes.
We've done 6 so far, right?
Hang on.
Let's think about this. We did.
Oh, there they are.
Shine, Horchata.
They're so small.
Whiskey, 99. Then we did.
I guess I see why Leviathan described him as a dragon, but I don't know. I wish they added more details.
Okay.
I have to get farther in the book. I was a bit underwhelmed with how vaguely they described stuff when it mattered most. Like the horror elements. I would want them to add a little more detail, personally. But it was just like, it looked like a dragon. Its hooves stomped on the ground. And I'm like, well, they all have hooves, dude. Except for the freaking Neurotyrant. I at least got an idea for how tall he was.
Okay.
Because he had to duck in the corridor, but... Looked like a dragon, and then, you know, he brought his tail forward. Okay, yeah, cool.
Time for the double Pete.
Oh, Sprite with coconut syrup.
Happy 4th of July, everyone.
Coconut's not usually my thing. I've had a dairy-free, like, not a fudge-sickle, but a chocolate, dairy-free chocolate ice cream bar.
Wow,
that was pretty good, because it used coconut.
Smoky, salty.
I looked away again.
Yummy. Okay. Continuing on with the closet
stuff
clean
on my
out. The
desk.
food is now on order. Thank you guys. Salty.
Also like water? Yep, okay.
By
That's
the
good
way,
space.
go, meal, because Tony.
We haven't had a YTP in a couple hours.
From. But we'll do that meal, okay? All right, let's continue.
Like, he reacts the same way every time, but I still have to rewind and just really appreciate it.
Medicare.
Was that a Medicare reference? What's going on? Oh.
What the fuck is this?
I love how that was Ralph's sickest burn, was to call him Medicare.
An unused, extremely old USB extension cable.
It's too old, guys. It's aged like milk.
Likely, this wouldn't even work anymore. Like,
oh, sure.
Use it for, like, let's say I tried to use this for my webcams. It's
sure, dude.
Probably an old standard, and
I don't want to try. I'm just gonna throw it away.
Enough to work, it'll probably error out. In fact, that's why for the longest time my webcams were just turning off in the middle of the stream. Because
fair, but also like you're not even gonna try.
The amount that needed to go through data, so. And here's another one. Rocketfish USB 2.0 A to A extension cable. Here they are. I probably bought these like either when I moved out here 11 years ago or maybe even longer than that.
Whoa. It's just like Jasper. You don't know its exact age. It's quite a mystery and very tragic.
And I have 2 more of them.
Why? What a deal.
I found all of the other fishing lures from 3 years ago.
Wow, he really did just like dump the fishing lures as soon as they weren't good anymore to him.
We had bought all of these crazy different fishing lures, and we never used them at all. So here they are. So if ever there is a good fishing game released again, I have a ridiculous amount of fishing lures. Or
see, so they want me to put
we want to use them for
1/2.
Cool.
Then
what did you do in 20 my birthday?
The crest.
Oh, what did I do on my 20th birthday? I have no idea.
Yeah.
More than likely, I played Street Fighter.
Half the face, then the crest.
Then, you know, in that time of my life, I was constantly playing competitive Street Fighter, so I probably was like traveling or hanging out with my friends playing Street Fighter, to be honest. Okay.
At least you had friends back then, right? No, let's not think about that anymore.
All right, so we're saving these and we're saving the projector.
Why?
I now have some empty storage bins that
Oops, I need to do another dry fit because I air juggled this a little bit.
And then we can continue. So let's continue. Let's move this stuff into the closet again. And we'll continue looking while I wait for my food. My food is already heading my way.
Okay. He's in line at Sonic.
Okay.
Hopefully the way the super glue is acting isn't an omen for the paint. It looks like it's kind of beading. Like it's water wicking. That's what I get for using Rust-Oleum, man. Okay, so I think I shaved a little bit of his eye. That's what that is. I think it'll be okay once I apply some paint.
Okay, well, I owe you guys another hat. At 750, it was another hat, and Kick never contributed, so YouTube is going to get to pick the next hat. I'm serious. If Kick just sits there and doesn't contribute, they're not going to get anything. If someone contributes on Kick, you can pick the next thing, whether it's the vest or the hat.
I'm just going to do it that way.
Everyone's just sitting there, and no one is gifting subs.
Spray and pray. All right, we're good.
I'm not going to give you guys shit. So if you do, I'll let you pick the next thing. If not, just sit there and stew. Okay, so which hat?
Yeah, well, you're sitting and stewing, and you have nearly $1,000. How is that possible, sir?
The Pikachu hat. the frosted tips half.
There you go. Spam. Yay, I got the Norn's head. Yeah, let me take a look at what this would... Yeah, imagine trying to paint around that. Imagine. That's just hell.
Here we go. Please vote on YouTube, since you guys have been very
That's a big no for me,
A
Chief.
great part of the stream, supportive.
Thanks.
Appreciate that very much. You guys vote for the hat, and Kit can
I
sit
think
there
it's
and
literally just the
until they
terrain
decide
is
to actually
left, and
fucking
then the
step up
rest
and
is
do
for the
something.
assimilator.
All right.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Going. Let's go.
Oh, they also want me to have one random little piece, like a little capillary building. This one's gonna be interesting. I might just ask Vel to paint the terrain for me, because I'm not particularly interested in it. Like, obviously I need it for this set piece.
From my mini PC that was gifted to me around 2 years ago. And in reality, this was nice.
But I'm always more interested in characters than the terrain.
And
So like on my Termagants, it's just True Blood
so much
is the paint name. I just slap it. I don't care if there's rocks anymore.
Out of this. She is using this to play all kinds of indie games, sim games, and things down in the living room.
I have not.
So whoever gifted this PC, you know who you are.
I'm assuming it's a specific type of file and not like...
With this, I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing in here.
It's not this, right?
She's using it.
This is a generic file that,
that she has it. Yeah, there's nothing that I need. Okay.
Army Painter offers, or whatever the brand is, but it's really bad.
Be back on YouTube
it is
again.
really bad.
But then Nightbot kicked them. What happened here?
I've heard some people do trim checks on stuff like the Thousand Suns with Gunpla markers.
I have no idea. You said nothing.
Although Vel pointed out, you kind of need good ventilation for them, so feels bad, man.
Yeah, I have no idea why Nightbot kicked you there. That was stupid. I think YouTube misidentified your message. It's very dumb how YouTube does that sometimes.
I'm getting a little deja.
Okay. But anyway, thank you, King Michael, for the positive message. I appreciate that. All right.
I don't know why I wanted to call it Tamai. Okay, yeah. So I have a very cheapo version of the. They really did not produce results, but like I said, they're
This is the box for my Kanba joystick.
I would assume the Gunpla tier ones would be nicer.
From playing Street Fighter 6 on the Xbox.
I've been enjoying the God Hand Sanders though, to be honest.
Like 2 years ago. I don't need the box. It's completely empty.
More boxes. That's all we clean out.
Again, I saved it because I was propping stuff up, like art and stuff on it for the background, but I'm not doing that anymore.
Glass files. Dude, my muscle memory has already, like, thrown a few of my recent paintbrushes, and, like, they're already frayed because of that. I don't know if I could trust myself with glass. Yeah. Just a few joysticks that he impulse bought instead of taking his cat for blood work.
I hate styrofoam. I really do. Styrofoam is ass. You can't throw it out. You get in trouble if you do. You got to bring it to a special facility. Where you give it to them, it has to be clean and pristine, and then they'll take it. It's so fucking dumb.
Where I live, I don't think they care. They won't take any form of styrofoam. It has to go in the green bin. Or not the green bin, regular trash, you know what I mean.
All right.
Oh, there's... Wait, yeah, those are also sprue bits?
His birthday is the 20th. Can he play CVS 2 on that day? Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know what exact day the 20th is.
Wait, who asked
If you
this?
remind me, we can look. I don't know what can he play CVS? Jade's birthday is the
Jade!
To it. Just say, hey, CVS 2 on my birthday. And the 20th. And then I'll try to remember, okay?
Fucking Jade.
Okay. Okay, people have voted. They want the Pikachu hat. We'll get it on for now. I'm going to take it off for the DSP tries it, and then I'll probably put it on again after. What are we at right now? 757.
Oh yeah, I only have the Sanders. I didn't even look into them having files.
Another shot. Let's get to 800 bucks of support. The food's almost here. All right, and I'm gonna.
I can take a break. You telling me I finished assembling my Norn before you ate some fucking food? No way. Imagine my shock.
How it goes. I want to see how far I can get. We're actually making good progress. Finally, we're starting to tear into the junk in the bottom of my closet that I need to get through. So let's keep it going, okay? So the hat is gone. It's time for Pikachu. But the food is almost here, supposedly.
On my bucket list that, like, I could 3D print some of my own characters as I build better characters and then go to, like, swap meets or, like, community art day events and just be like, hey man, you want these? I've got D&D scale, I've got painter scale.
Likely, there'll be reason to bring back the cowboy.
Sucks ass though with resin printing because of just all of the like asterisks that no one wants to talk about. Because like I got a coworker who's like, I just use my resin printer like in my apartment. My dog is in the same room and it's perfectly fine. And we like read into it and it's like, you know, there are people who strongly recommend grow tents for those things. And it's like, yeah, when you've got a bird. Birds have more sensitive respiratory systems. It's just like, man, there it is. Not even open? Is it still in the sleeve? Oh, toss to the side.
Plain charge kit. Don't need that.
He's going.
He's
going back in the closet, isn't he?
And in here, I know exactly what's in here.
Look, guys, the hostage is still alive. I want to rewind that again.
Crisis Core Reunion. Never played it.
Oh, shit.
Classic.
Classic. Never played it. Also, I wonder if that look was because he was thinking about the Dutch Bros. I think he got really pissy when they stopped wailing on him.
An old HDMI splitter. It's very outdated at this point. And
it's soul crushing. $60 nippers. Oh god.
These were, I remember.
Okay, I said the word right, Susan, please.
Aha. If you're wondering what this was the box that I used for over a decade to capture from my PlayStation 3. I don't know if I showed you this last time or not. So, ages ago.
Didn't Bullshit also like send games, or was that someone else?
Gaming outside of Xbox 360.
Like there were some games he like borrowed,
HDCP,
quote unquote.
High definition copy protection. You couldn't disable it. All right. This is the device I used to strip the video and audio from PlayStation 3.
Weren't there simpler HDMI strippers he could have used? I've got a small box.
Another device that combined.
But that's thanks to Amazon, so.
And this was the bypass so that you could basically strip HDCP from the PlayStation 3 and you could capture directly and play games from it. That's why my PS3 videos looked so much better than everyone else's.
No.
Because they were trying to use component. I actually used the high definition signal. Okay? So, for over a decade, this is what I used.
Yeah, I thought it was the Dutch Bros.
HDCP cannot be disabled in any modern console and PC.
Oh yeah, that was the zombie Jesus comment is what it got them to leave, huh? That's what it was.
Should I save Crisis Core? What do you guys think? Should I save Crisis
Throw it in,
Core?
throw it like a frisbee, hit Sonic.
It's not focused.
Get them both out of their misery.
It's still not focused. It refuses to focus on this game. Maybe because it reflects.
Activate combat mode.
Wow, it just doesn't want to focus.
Stall.
Should I save this? I don't know.
Sure.
I guess I will for now. And we'll see what happens, but I don't know if I'll ever play it. It's in there unplayed. You could play that on excuse me, on Switch 2, right? But we're involved in a $2 Canadian
He's too
super chat.
cheap
Any
capture
storage,
cards, and he had
treasure,
plenty.
Lost, found, or sold? No. I've never.
But yeah, he impulse bought like 3 or 4 capture cards, didn't open at least 2 of them, and apparently bought a HDMI bypass thing anyways, or a stripper.
In regards to that.
The only stripper he's ever bought.
I also received a $5.01 tip. I just got here. Happy 4th. Are the vests being thrown out or will they be for sale? By the way, this is from YouTube. They want to count it towards YouTube. No, the vests are not being thrown out. They're putting into storage. The vests are in storage. They are not going anywhere. We will
this
probably
is
bring them
a
back
really lazy blue job.
Once a year, I'll do an Indevestence day just like today. But we probably
God,
do a
no.
closet clean out. We'll do other stuff when I do it. So no worries there. But
What are you doing? Yeah.
No.
Were you on the floor just now?
Earlier, if I raised $5,000,
Yeah, he totally didn't do anything, guys.
would I send a vest to a viewer and autograph it? And I said yes. I've never raised $5,000 ever in the entirety of my history.
Yeah, that might be why you're begging for it.
So, yeah.
Let's top the amount of money that my mother gave me.
I would give a vest autograph to a lucky viewer. I would.
There we go.
I don't think that's going to happen. We're currently at 750. I missed it. What was it? 760?
No. I don't think I'm gonna worry about
Almost
shaving the
800 at $800 a
sprue bits off.
There will be a new vest and another
Oh, we
shot.
can pretend. We can imagine what this would look like.
Okay, so we're getting there.
Which side do we?
You, Big Papa Phil. He says the vest streak will always
Big Papa Phil.
Thank you so much. And King First, the 20th is on a Sunday. So CVS 2 on
Let's see.
Sunday.
Oh, there we go.
As long as I'm
they have the slots for the hooves.
Just remind me, okay? I will keep Crisis Core. I'll keep
Of
this
course
for now.
you are.
Okay.
And then the other hoof goes. And right back where you belong. Oh, he's going on the top shelf now. He got the top bunk. Oh, they actually have different slots, so you can't mix up the feet. There we go. We can imagine. I don't want to glue him on that right now. Like I said, I'm going to throw this at Vel and tell him to paint it for me. And then he can collaborate. It's beautiful. Wasn't there like different terrain if it's an assimilator?
Bag of buttons. These were the stock buttons that came.
So he'll
with
have to
my
paint
joysticks.
2 of them.
But these have this weird feel to them. They're not smooth. They have a texture.
Oh, that's right. There was like a little capillary thing.
As competitive buttons. So.
This.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, think of all of the, like, monetary incentives he could be doing there. People like giveaways. Come on. God, where's the cap to this?
Old Dynex.
There it is.
11 outlet PC home office surge protector. That I don't know if I've ever used.
109 notifications on Facebook. You doing okay up there, Pepper? Are you pouting?
George R.R. Martin's A Dance with Dragons.
I don't think I could.
Which I never finished reading. Because I was reading it.
Did you read it at all?
I got so fucking bored with it because the writing was so atrocious. And there were so many new characters.
Wow, dude, you're so cool for saying a big book takes a while to read and might have boring spots.
Game of Thrones book ever again.
How would you impulse buy that, of all things? Okay, sorry, I'll rewind.
Read another game added that I just didn't give 2 shits about. Atrocious. And there were so many new characters added that I just didn't give 2 shits about. That I stopped reading it and never read another Game of Thrones book ever again.
So, like, how was the writing atrocious? No, you're gonna give it the Death Stranding treatment? Okay. Throw it! Oh my god! Fuck you, man. Unbelievable. It's a perfectly good book. The spine isn't even broken correctly. Good. Can I please play the stream?
Mega Man versus Sheep Man, a completely original piece of artwork. That I'm actually going to keep. That looks really cool, does it not? It's not generic in any way.
Sure, I guess.
It's actually completely unique.
Is that a
You know what that
Catherine
is?
reference or some shit?
That is Mega Man looking like the protagonist from Catherine running away.
What a weird
Sheep Man,
mashup.
Who is supposed to look like the character from the sheep from Catherine. That's exactly what that is. That's why Mega Man is wearing underwear. Look at that.
Oh no, man. Isn't Mega Man a kid? Why are we referencing him with Catherine? Blech.
That I will keep.
Sorry, I
Maybe
was
I'll put that
overthinking
into the
it.
background someday. I really like that, actually. That is so cool.
What you doing, Pep?
Okay.
Now I wish I had an overhead cam.
Keystone Cops. You probably have no idea what.
Wow, that is a stupid piece of art. No offense to the person who spent time making
Atari
it.
2600 era.
Why, though?
And if you've never played Keystone Cops, you wouldn't care. If you did, you'd be like, wow, that's really cool. So I'll probably keep it. Okay?
Dude, I hadn't thought about that. You know how, like, people like to create custom escape keys for their keyboard? Custom joystick buttons sound pretty cool. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is the overlay not going away?
Okay. Shout out to Old Ugly.
Oh, I think the
Bastard,
food
who
is
did a
almost
$5
here.
Super chat and says happy 4th of July. Thank you very much to Old Ugly Bastard. Happy 4th of July to you. I hope you're having a great day, no matter what you're doing right now.
Feel a little better
You
after
have a
some
good time with
caffeine.
friends and family. If not, it's all good. Thanks for coming by. And stopping by
We
and
still have
saying
2
hello and
hours,
supporting
don't
the
we?
stream. Okay, guess what? That's right, Usagi Jojo. Keystone Cops is actually from Activision. That's correct. It's time for me to go get the food. It's here, finally. So thank you guys for being extra patient today. It's time for me to go get the Grillo's
I
Pickles
could
menu
technically
from
do
Sonic.
some
I'll be right
painting,
back. And
but I don't know.
patient. And it's time for DSP Tries It. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Wowee, finally. I guess we should all do a stretch break and grab snacks or something. I don't know. I need to do a quick BRB, so what do we do as B-roll footage, man? I don't know. I give up. I give up on this stream. I'll be back.
gonna be a few more minutes. I just remembered that I have bagels. Toast a bagel. But I'll be like right back. I just need to put it in the toaster. Let's see. Alright. But I'm almost there. Balloon Boy? Oh, we could do Balloon Boy. Sure. Well, I don't want to do Balloon. You know what? I kind of felt like you were gonna recommend that still, Rand. Why did I think that? Hmm? Okay. There it is. I am going to steal more content. How does that sound?
He's just a big old player. Well, he's Balloon Boy for his job, but at night, you know,
Fatty Arbuckle.
He puts on his coat. Yeah.
Balloon Boy by day, Balloon Man by night.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Balloon player.
He goes out to the clubs and he's Balloon Boy. What you doing tonight?
All right, enjoy. I'll be right back. Link in the description for Noiseland. Noiseland is absolutely legendary.
What you doing tonight? Boy, you got me feeling alright. Boy, why you dressed as a clown? Boy, you just sit down. What you doing tonight?
I don't really care about my hair. I've been wearing 500 hats today, so I don't think my hair is going to look very good for this DSP Tries It. I just want to eat. And then after that, we still have a couple of hours of still cleaning out this closet. We're getting through it, though. We are getting through some of these bins and everything, which is great. But, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. You're going to see what I mean in a second. Okay, is everyone ready?
I still love the blow-up dolls and balloon bikinis.
It's time to start.
Funny every time.
So here we go, and let's begin.
All right, fine. I guess we gotta watch.
Hello, everyone. DSP here. It is the 4th of July, 2025. It is a very special edition, unplanned, but it is time.
Also, did I say just link in the description? I meant in the chat. Oh, we are going to phone this in so bad.
DSP Tries It.
So there's a couple things I should call out before we begin today's episode of DSP Tries It. First off, this is a marathon that I've been doing since 11 a.m. It's now 7 p.m. I still have a couple hours left. Because of that, during marathons, I usually drink. You know, like shots and stuff.
That's
so
all
because
good.
of that, I'm kind
What
of
matters is, are you having chill, interactive fun?
But it should be fair that I tell you guys this up front. Perhaps this episode
I'm drunk.
of DSP Tries It will not be equivalent to the others, whether I
He's
taste
drunk.
it well or maybe I like it way too much. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast, all right? So I'm pretty hungry.
That means
right
the Devour
now.
is going to be extra intense.
Or absolutely disgusting. I don't know if my taste is exactly representative of what it would be if I was completely sober. So I'm just making that.
Why would I care, bro?
We
Just
even
eat
start
the fucking
episode.
food, bro.
Also, we are about to try the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic, which includes a burger, fries, and a drink.
I am curious
So,
what that's like,
the deal
but
is, I wanted to do this earlier in the week. It actually released on Monday.
I love when you can see the back of his head reflected in the Devoom. It's
They didn't
great.
put it out on any delivery apps whatsoever. You couldn't get it on DoorDash. You couldn't get it on Uber Eats.
I'm gonna go check on the bagel then. This is
I
boring
always
as
forget the third.
fuck.
But you couldn't get it. So I said, I'll drive there. Oh, guess what? My local Sonic closed a few months ago. So there was literally no way for me to get this menu. Also, for pure transparency, I've never eaten a Grillo's pickle before. I didn't even know about them until this menu came out, and people are now telling me you can get them at your local grocery store in the the refrigerated section. So I don't know what they taste like. I guess they're supposed to be like a garlic flavored pickle or something like that. I do like pickles. To be fair, I think that they're delicious. But at the same time, I've never had a really Grillo's pickle, so I can't tell you if this is representative of tasting like the pickles or not. All right.
I should be looking at like trainer cards or something to add to my Pokemon gimmick.
We're doing it. All right. Let's see what it is. First of all, we've got the drink. And just to show you what it looks like, here it is. It's supposed to be a lime slushy that also has these little boba pods in it that are supposed to have pickle flavor. Now, immediately I have to call attention to something. The bottom is completely see-through translucent. The middle looks like more icy slushy. Why are all the boba pods at the top? Or
do you understand how buoyancy works?
So when you have a drink that has like these boba pellets in it, they're usually all down here. So when you drink, you get them in your straw. Why are they all over the place?
Hard to still have that new smell.
Supposedly these pods are supposed to have pickle flavoring in it. I don't know. It's going to be hard because if I drink it, I'm not going to get one of them. Look, none of them are at the bottom of the drink.
Are you for real right
now? I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get that flavor.
Fish for it. Nice snort.
Okay. Now, in this menu also, we've got fries. They put the fries into the hot dog bag.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's a cardboard tray. And
yeah, maybe they...
Whoa. It is very pungent. It smells of salt and seasoning.
Okay.
I don't necessarily smell anything that smells like a pickle, but man, it's very pungent, very strong.
Yeah, he doesn't want to have to like claw machine the boba.
It's supposed to have pickle seasoning on the fries.
It's really pungent. I like how they tipped.
Of course, the reason that you would actually go there for this meal.
I might not be able to do anything more with my minis today. I'm feeling a little eye strain.
Burger
even more than earlier.
It has pickles on it.
I don't think I've tried their smash burgers.
Ketchup. There's no ketchup.
Go get it from the fucking kitchen, bro.
An insane amount of napkins and nothing else.
Is there a current, like, playable Pokemon card that prevents the opponent from escaping?
So I'm going to be fair. I got to review it as it is. It's going to be a bear fry review.
Why?
Okay?
That's so fucking weird, bro. That's so petty.
First off,
I just dropped a bunch of cards on the floor.
Let's go ahead and let's try some of the fries.
Oh, including my Garchomp. Nice.
Oops. Hold on while I rotate my camera back to where it's supposed to be.
Gotta readjust the wheelchair, motorized wheelchair here.
Oh, I know it's looking like that because I moved my camera. That's fine. We'll do this. There we go. I'm doing a marathon, so my camera's in a different position than it usually would be. That's fine. Okay, so.
I hope I did.
Actually, maybe this is actually a better position. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait, you can see more. Okay, so here's what they look like up close. That's what you get. As you can see.
Oh, are those rosemary
that's about
fries?
a half serving of fries.
Is it?
I don't know why there's
fatty?
so few. You would think you
okay, both my Garchomps are fine.
Full, but it's definitely
yeah, there's a Team Rocket's Grimer. At the end of your opponent's next turn, discard the defending Pokemon and all attached cards.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I believe that's treated as a special condition. So if they swap out from the bench,
fries are like.
It removes it.
Supposed to have a pickle season.
So it's like I need to trap them.
First off, there we go. It's dangly.
Can you maybe not? It's dangling.
Devour.
Who does this? Oh my fucking god! Feeder! Oh yeah, that was dill, wasn't it?
100% dill.
Yeah, okay. Duh, because it's the pickle thing. That might actually be nice.
One of the most common ingredients in pickle seasoning. Dill pickles, right?
What?
I taste the dill.
Thanks, Grandpa, for your war story, I guess.
Taste. Dill seasoning on a regular fry.
Yeah, that might be enough to spice it up. Holy crap, the moobs.
Devour.
Are they addicting?
It's good.
Can't stop eating them?
Tastes good on French fries. But
Yeah, he was eating like a fish.
Special about these fries?
Cast and chill redemption run,
French
apparently.
fries with a little bit of dill sprinkled on top. That's it.
What's wrong with that? It sounds great. I'm gonna try that out. I think we still have some dill in the house. I don't use it very often.
But the French fries are pretty craveable. They taste good. They've got a good crispier exterior, a chewy interior.
Yeah, they're crinkle cut. What do you expect? Stop!
They're just okay.
Jesus Christ.
My problem would be you get almost none. Like, look how little there are. I'm already only eating like 5, and look, there's only a few more.
You could have ordered a large.
I'm sure that you could order a bigger order, but I ordered the standard order that comes with it, and this is how many came with it.
Did you literally standard is standard a fucking fast food meal?
Once again,
Just gonna eat on standard difficulty.
Fast food with fries, I crave them and I keep eating them. Craveable food, but
yeah.
Is it anything special? Meh. It's not great. It's not terrible.
Guys, I'm only eating more of it because it's craveable.
So it smells good. It tastes.
Dude, he just like. Did you see that? Not even stealth sniff.
Good. It tastes like dill. Terrible. It's okay. I like dill. So it smells good.
I like dill.
Like dill on a fry. There's nothing else. So this is the lime.
All right, let me. I'm sure my bagel is cooled off by
It
now.
has supposedly pickle juice in it, and also there's supposed to be pickle seasoning, or excuse me, pickle flavoring in these boba pods. I don't know if I'm going to get any because look, there's none on the bottom of the cup. So I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get them. Maybe if I get lucky, if I like impale this giant straw into the cup at an angle, maybe I can get one. I think I just did. So let's try this. Ready? That's so weird.
Oh, of course he did a weird face.
I think I just did. So let's try this. Ready?
All right, show me the reaction. Yep.
That's so weird.
Does that every time, man.
I did not get a boba pod, but you get sweet lime, and then as the tanginess of the lime starts to hit your throat, you get vinegar.
Yeah.
That is bizarre. Oh, that is so weird.
So you like it?
It's definitely refreshing. Like it actually cools your mouth. It tastes good.
Yeah, it's pickle juice for you. Will do that.
Yes. It's just weird. I'm not used to drinking pickle juice.
Weird.
I'm gonna have pickle juice in a pickle.
Weird and
not in a
silly.
cup, right? So it definitely tastes like pickles. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just weird. Can I get a boba?
Lie.
I did get a boba pod. It didn't really taste like pickle though. It tasted the same as when I was drinking it without the boba pod. So I'm not sure if the boba pods actually have pickle flavoring in it or not. It pretty much tastes the same.
Yeah, review food, never cook. Seems about right. Then it seems like the Bernelio way.
Yeah.
Is it weird? Is it still weird?
It has pickle flavoring because it's vinegar. You taste vinegar,
Pickle
not really pickle, but vinegar
flavoring
with a lime slushy. It's not bad. Oh, by the way, there's a pickle in it. Look, they actually did put pickles in it.
Oh, okay.
I just noticed.
Wow,
a whole pickle in there, a pickle chip. Maybe that's why it actually tastes like pickle. So, unlike months ago when we did this pickle thing from Popeyes, and they claimed they did a pickle drink, this does taste like pickles. All right? If you like pickles, you'll probably like it. If you like you'll probably like it. It's a little weird.
Sorry for that muffled noise. I was just biting into my bagel.
I'll say this. It's not awful, but it's not good. It's okay. All right. But now it's time for the main event, what we're all waiting for. It's time for us to try the Double Smash Grillo's Pickle Burger. This is supposed to have Grillo's pickle chips, a
Could you tell that
fried-style
he's
crunchy pickle
really
chip
drunk and it's
with
affecting
breading
his
on it,
review? Because I can't.
and a special dill ranch sauce. I think some lettuce as well. Let's see what this Double Smash Burger
Upper
looks
approves
like.
of the bagel.
Okay?
Yeah, you approve?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like a burger.
Messy.
Not really.
What happened? It looks like a huge melted mess in the box. Here, let's try this. This is supposed to be one of the crunchy pickles. Look at this.
It's not crunchy at all.
Can I get it to focus? No. But
nice.
It's supposed to be one of the like crunchy pickle chips. Let's see what that tastes like, okay? Whoa. It's got a potato chip consistency.
Yeah.
But it has a distinct vinegar flavor over a potato chip.
Have you never
Salted
like
like
walked
potato chip
near
has
pickles
vinegar too.
at the grocery store?
But it's different.
No,
It's
they're
really
just
hard to
pickle chips,
explain.
dude.
It doesn't taste like a salt and vinegar potato chip. It's different. Huh.
So it's just sweet.
Well, if that actually adds crunch to the burger, that could be interesting. My problem is the burger is a mess. Like,
Oh, you poor baby.
completely
Go get a fork and knife then. Be like my late
off the
grandfather.
burger. Over here, that's supposed to be on the burger and it's loose.
I'll just eat it.
That pickle is amazing. Whoa. Holy
Wow.
moly. That pickle is full of flavor.
It's a pickle, bro.
Whoa.
Of course it is.
That pickle chip is loaded with.
Oh, look at that pickle chip.
It has both pickle and, like I said, garlic is in there. Like a really strong garlic flavor and garlic aftertaste in that pickle that I just ate. Damn. All right. Well, now that I've had the Grillo's pickle for
Okay.
itself,
We get the best beauty bites
if
out
I
of
like
burgers from this guy.
Grillo's pickle burger from
Mm-hmm.
I almost said from Subway, from Sonic. Trying to get a good shot for a thumbnail, but it's lopsided. Like no matter what I do.
Yeah, he has one of those people who's like, why doesn't it look like the food porn ads? Because
There we
welcome
go.
to life,
That might
man.
be the shot.
No, don't turn on filter
Okay.
keys. Go away. I'm
All
waiting
right.
to slow him down.
Let's try it. So again, it's supposed to be a double smash burger with the regular pickle chips, the fried pickle chips, and a special dill ranch sauce, also lettuce. So let's see how it tastes.
Okay, ready, ready, ready? Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. It's actually huge. It's giant.
Yeah.
Compared to how it looked in the box. It's
Dude, look at his eyes. He's so lit up.
Whoa, it's ginormous.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. What the hell was that?
Devour.
And chomp. All right, very good. Oh, it looks like the lettuce and pickles prevented him from getting a larger bite. So that was the practice. Yeah. Glad I'm not wearing a headset today. There we go. All right. Nope. He's okay. Yep. His little lip was quivering in anticipation. Still not the best bite he could have done. Oh my god. He does this every single burger. This time it's a pickle instead of fucking lettuce. I fuck the camera. Okay, okay. No filter keys. Go away. Okay. Oh. There was a little wincing there. You okay, man? And you got stuff on your lip. Of course you do. Gonna speed him up a little bit.
Okay, he's doing the thing. He just quietly eats. Ugh, yeah, meme's worn out again. He just quietly eats, takes like 5 bites, and then he's like, oh, well, you know. Oh, he's being dainty. Come on.
Dill sauce, right? Dill ranch sauce?
I don't know why that blinked. Hang on. I think it went live. I think that... Okay, was that the third? God damn it, I have to rewind this. Thanks, Susan. Okay. I think this was the dainty bite. Okay, there. That was the pickle. Okay, here he is quietly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, being dainty. Still quiet. Come on, make it a fourth. Fourth bite before you say anything. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well. Alright. Sounds good to me. We're at normal speed now. Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
There we go.
That reminds me.
I think the high score is 5 bites, but I might be wrong.
Reminds me of a Big Mac. But...
Wow.
Not in a good way. And what I mean by that is, when you bite into a Big Mac, right? What's the first thing you taste? Pickles?
Do all beef patties,
Thousand
lettuce,
Island dressing.
special sauce.
Then you slowly start to taste
lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions.
And then if you're lucky, you actually taste some meat. This, I taste pickles and sauce, this dill sauce, right? Dill ranch sauce. Immediately, that's what you taste. But then you start tasting a lot of meat. And you're like, ooh, this is actually like interesting. This is actually what I would have wanted if I went to McDonald's and got a Big Mac and I was disappointed because it's mostly bread. This has a ton of meat. Keep going.
Nah, he's not doing the larger bites. Come on. Oh yeah, I absolutely believe Cat's bad at cooking. You taste a lot of meat. Oh!
Yeah! Okay!
Yeah. Doing the thing. I'm gonna speed up the rest. There it is! That's the robust bite. Sorry, I'm really sorry for going Goral World on you. This is what we tend to do. We slow-mo the absolute unit eating. Look at that shit! Damn, son. Hi, Falco. How do you fuck up mac and cheese? Yeah, apparently Kat allegedly did try to actually make barbecue sauce from scratch. I'm surprised she didn't just grab Sweet Baby Ray's. That would be the easy way out. Okay, you're so funny, dude.
This is pretty good. Okay? When I had the smash burgers for the first time ever, back in November, this was, geez, 8 months ago?
Wait, yeah, where's the watermelon?
Full of flavor, of course.
Oh, the watermelon left the narrative.
Incredibly unhealthy for you, right? But I never had...
What if she tried to get the zero sugar Baby Ray's? That's the thing they do.
A smash burger for 4.
The teriyaki I tried recently, zero sugar, but I don't like the aftertaste it does.
And I was like, I don't know how a smash burger could have flavor. You're crushing the burger. But basically, through Shake Shack and Sonic, they showed you can have flavor in the burger. I actually had one from Jack in the Box that wasn't very good. That was the worst of the 3 that I tried, okay? But...
And man, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I mean, I'm not the best cook either. I've messed something stupid up, guaranteed.
White has a ton of pickle flavor. The only thing I would say is a little disappointing.
Maybe like reducing a sauce. I didn't do it correctly, or I was impatient.
Taste the dill ranch, and you can taste the cheese.
Like, well, how do you mess up reducing a sauce? You just let it burn, like, or boil off.
Crunchy chips at all. They're in there. I can feel the crunch as I'm chewing, but the flavor is just completely died out. It's not a bad burger at all. It has a distinct difference from a standard burger where you'd have your ketchup and your lettuce and tomato. It doesn't have that. Instead,
the flavor isn't new anymore, so he's not orgasming as easily.
But it actually does work to complement the flavor of the burger.
He went a little dainty with that one. Yeah, that one's dainty. Nope. Weak.
Now, not everybody's perfect. That bite I just had no pickle in it at all. But I did still taste the beef and the ranch.
Bro, really? That's part of your amazing high-end food review. This bite didn't have as much pickle.
And that was still pretty good.
Thanks. Did Phil ever see my tweet making fun of him eating half of a burger in like 3 minutes? Did you?
That bite.
Am I famous?
Had a fresh pickle and the crunchy pickles. And those flavors.
I guarantee you other.
The overwhelming grease and fat
Yeah.
flavors.
Oh my god, you're right. Dang it, he's being Bubbles. Which is also something Tevin pointed out in the last burger review. There's no pickles!
So, if you get a good bite, it's really good. If you get a bad bite, it's still a pretty good smash burger. So, overall, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if they cooked it all.
Burst in my mouth right there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was that tiny bite?
Yummy.
Yummy.
I like it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I like.
Why would you?
From Sonic, I think this is good too.
Well, true. You tend to only eat half of a burger, and then you're like, I'm good to go, guys.
Doing that bite. That bite was primarily meat. It's delicious. It's salty. It's savory. It's fatty. It's good. Even not getting any pickles in that bite was like delicious. It's awful for you.
No pickles.
It's delicious. Guilty pleasure stuff.
Flavor the flavor. Man, I got scammed out of this one so much.
I can't stop eating. I'm gonna finish it. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. It's almost 8 p.m.
Yeah, whatever, fatty.
But
keep eating.
It's very heavy in fat. But man, am I hungry.
Yeah, where's the tangy? Where's the robust? We're just speeding through this now.
I would say this. If you like garlic, based on...
God, if you like garlic souls, you'll love garlic souls too.
I would get Grillo's pickles at the grocery store, but you have to like garlic. They definitely have this garlic flavor infused with the vinegar taste of the pickle. So if you don't like garlic, stay away. But if you like garlic, you're gonna like this burger. It's pretty darn good.
Okay. Well, you're like half lactose intolerant. What about the cheese?
Yummy.
God damn it, another yummy. This shit.
Bite.
Oh, he did the hand flip. Yes.
The last bite.
Yeah, I'll keep him at 1.25. That's fine.
Wow. That was really good. I really liked that burger. That was absolutely delicious. The fries, eh. The drink, eh. The burger's great. The drink is weird.
Oh,
It's
yeah, that makes sense though.
You want lime, you get lime. And then
You gotta get the ingredients
Right?
just
Like-
right, mixing in for the sauce.
you get the vinegar. It's like weird in a drink like that.
Weird. Weird, silly, funny, silly, weird.
And when the boba pod ruptures in your mouth, it's
Bird.
bizarre. This pickle boba pod is weird.
Over here, Pep.
Okay, I'm gonna have 1 or 2 more fries, and then I'm gonna
You're
give
just
you
like, eh.
my review of the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic.
Was there really a review? You were quiet for most of it. That's what makes these mukbangs so
I
ass.
barely ate any fries, and look, there's like none in here.
At least he
So there's
toned
no
down the
fat at all.
faces this time. We got like one. He also dialed back on the food he's willing to show
This
us.
is just kind of silly. Just sprinkling dill and salt on top of fries
Silly.
doesn't make them pickle fries, you know? And that's all it is.
But
just dill
it's
and salt.
dill
I'd say
fries.
this is the biggest disappointment, because this does not taste like a pickle.
I want to do that next time I make some fries in the air fryer. Think we got
I'm not
some?
even gonna eat any more. I'm serious. I'm not even gonna eat any more.
Yeah,
I don't
sure,
think I
bro.
like pickles at all. That's disappointing. Okay, so look how many napkins they gave me. There's like 4 portions of napkins. Okay.
My issue, one of my issues with making
fries,
food
most
is
disappointing part of
I
the Grillo's
will
Pickles menu at Sonic. I
I'll
give
be
them
too
no line, 2 out of
hesitant to
5.
put like
It's
enough
standard pickle
seasoning
fries
on
with a
something
little
or
bit
like
of
enough
dill
of a
and salt sprinkled
marinade.
on top. They barely
I hold
use the
back.
pickle.
and then it ends up being kind
The
of
drink
bland.
definitely has
I'm cursed.
pickle flavor. In fact, there's a pickle or two in there that I can see floating in there. There are boba pods that have pickle flavor in there.
Is it weird?
It's weird.
Yeah, of
Lime
course.
is good. Pickle is good. Together, I'd say it's an acquired taste. The thing is, I don't dislike it, but it's hard for me to say I like it. It's okay. It's definitely better than that lemonade from Popeyes that claimed to have pickle juice in it.
My mic.
This
I
is
don't think I'm
actually
gonna do any
flavor.
more mini stuff today.
Went for
But
it.
at least I got the
Nailed it.
building
I
done.
just don't
That
know
was
if
kind
it's
of my
cup of
goal.
tea. But the burger was fire. That burger tasted
Yeah, you have an
amazing.
addiction to
The
burgers,
crunchiness,
dude.
The freshness, the garlic taste of the pickles, complemented by the savoriness of the burger. The ranch sauce.
Yeah, you mean
tasted
how
with dill,
burgers are
tasted
usually
good.
built?
The one thing to criticize is definitely
Fries.
the crunchiness of the fried pickle chips that didn't have much flavor, all right? So I would say the fries are a 2 out of 5, the drink is a 3 out of 5, and the burger...
This is so unfair, though. You had it delivered.
I'm not kidding you.
And we're no more skip juice.
About a 4.5 out of 5. That burger was delicious, and I would go back to Sonic to order that burger again. It actually was full
So
of flavor.
midnight snack.
That was
Got
a
it.
very good burger. For a fast food burger, to have that much stuff on it and to have that level of flavor, it's incredibly unhealthy
Level
for
of
you,
flavor.
but it was good. Now, for the
Vegeta,
record,
what's
about the
his
pricing,
level of
that
flavor?
meal was $20 delivered. I don't know what it is if you go in person. Typically, the delivery menus jack everything up at least a couple of dollars. So maybe that's like $15 at the store. I ate the
Yeah, he
burger.
doesn't crave burgers anymore. You just gotta take burgers out of your diet because
this
of
much
gout
of the
or
drink?
shit.
And
Anyways, let's have another burger.
so I guess it did its job, but is it worth $20? You could argue either way, right? But I actually really
I did
liked
not slow down the
Grillo's
footage.
Pickles menu from
That was
Sonic.
weird.
The burger was outstanding.
Weird.
So, was it worth the wait that I had to wait all week for them to put it on the delivery app?
Really?
I'd say yeah. I'd say I liked it. I'm happy that we did it today. And overall, it was very tasty. So check it out. If you like
Bill, could you
pickles
put
and
some
like
clothes on
garlic
that blue
your
shell?
pickles,
It's
check out
displaying
the
itself a
Grillo's
little
Pickles
prominently
menu.
back
You're gonna
there.
like that burger. Thanks for watching another episode, this one a surprise one, of DSP Tries It.
Boo! Boo!
DSP tries it.
Not a lock.
Yeah, what did
but
Cat get?
We are discussing the possibility of
there.
Taco Bell next time. because
Why?
Tony Hawk has a tie-in meal going on with Taco Bell.
Dude, he has
The
been
release
eating
of his
so much
Tony
Taco
Hawk
Bell.
for collection.
Oh, he pissed me off so much with
And
the
they also have a
tostada.
chicken tender in the mix that you can put either into a burrito.
He ate the tostada like a
and two
fucking taco,
variations,
didn't he?
So probably that's what we're doing next time. We'll see. Thank you all for watching DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time for another meal. Peace out.
Peace out, thumbs up.
All right, guys. That was
The
good.
food's gone.
I'm not gonna
He's
lie,
sad.
that was actually good. Let me go downstairs and get rid of this.
He's sad.
And you know what? I'm debating. Here's the thing. Can I ask an honest question of all of you? All right.
Sure. What do you want? Games?
Right now we are at
Do you like me?
$769 of support.
Nice.
I'm still going to be streaming for about
Arms.
another 2 hours. We're going to continue
Fuck.
cleaning out this closet. Okay? Are any of you who are here now going to support the stream? And the reason I ask is thus. If we're going to have another couple of shots, if we're going to hit some more goals, then
How
I'm good.
annoying.
I'm just going to go downstairs and get some more water, come back. But if not, if we're tapped out for the night, I'm going to need a coffee after eating that because I'm going to feel sluggish in about 20 minutes. But
Holy
if
crap, how fat
I'm
are you,
still,
man?
you know, working and we get shots and stuff, that's going to be fine. I'll be okay. So what do you guys think?
Wait,
will
the
there be
alcohol will
support
substitute the
or
coffee?
not?
Wait, what?
Because if we're going to hit $800, at $800, that's the next shot. At $900, that's the next. We have 3
What is
vests
this
left.
bag?
And then we go through all the vests. We retire all the vests if we hit $1,000 of support tonight. If anyone here is thinking of supporting, what do you think? Yes?
What?
No?
This
I'm curious what
one's
people think. Did
going
you guys
in
enjoy that? I like that
the
DSP
Hall of
drive.
Fame,
That was
man.
good.
What is
We
this?
waited quite a long time for it, and we finally got it, thankfully. Right? Excuse me. Oh,
Wow.
my God. See, I'm going to be doing that because I just ate that. Excuse me. Oh, my God. See, I'm going to be doing that because I just ate that crazy meal.
Yeah, the Truck Sim streams are the closest we got to that. Just drink for the sake of it. No
James says yes,
paywall.
he thinks I'll get more support, but Loose Lucy says grab a coffee. Am I going to do anything for the rest of the stream? We're going to put back on the red vest and the Pikachu hat, and we're going to continue to clean out this closet, which we only have cleaned out not even the right-hand side yet. We're getting there, but we're almost there. Okay?
Free Sonic.
All right. I'm going to go downstairs, drop this stuff off. I'm going to brush my teeth, use the bathroom, and then we're going to continue with the closet.
Okay. Well, I'm going to rewind real quick to that bizarre-ass bag.
Shots. If we're going to hit some more goals. Right now we are at, let me go downstairs and get rid of this. I have to pee. And you know what? I'm debating. Here's the thing. Can I ask an honest question of all of you? All right. Right now we are at $769 of support.
Like this.
I'm still going to be streaming for about another 2 hours. We're going to continue to clean out this closet. Okay. Are any of you who are here now going to support the stream? And the reason I ask is thus. If we're going to have another couple of shots, if we're going to hit some more goals, then I'm good. I'm just going to go downstairs and get some more water, come back. But if not, if we're tapped out for the night, I'm going to need a coffee after eating that. Because I'm going to feel...
That's just so weird. Like, what kind of bag is this? I know I'm repeating myself, but like,
working
what?
And we get shots and stuff, that's going to be fine. I'll be okay. So what do you guys think? Will there be support or not?
Nice dandruff flake there.
$800 at $800
in his
that's
hand.
the next shot. At $900 that's the next. We have 3 vests left.
It's just so weird.
At the right, the back, we got 800. All right, my team. All right, I'll be right back.
Wait, are you? He only just left? What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. That skip juice was supposed to help me. Check out all of those little loose strings on the chair. There, let's see, hang on. Is my pointer visible? Yeah, there we go. We got 1 here. And we got 2 here. 1 is just barely showing up here. Another one here. Pretty intense, bros.
Classic. Classic.
Right, well, let me go put my plate away as well. But it won't take as long. Please don't drop the plastic. So, what do we do now? We're waiting on him. What the hell do I do? I've given up. Yep, this is some content.
Quality content.
Is there anything else Phil's done recently that'd be funny to look at? What's the Twitter ones? This one? Yeah. There we go. Let's just go through some more links. Here.
This is just retro throwback to stuff I missed. Well, not missed, but like, my last stream was in January. What happened since? This is the being an asshole about asthma.
Asthma. It's asthma. He has asthma. He doesn't have some massive life-threatening disease. He has asthma. As long as he has his respirator with him or whatever they call that thing, he's fine.
Yeah, because that protects him from dying to an asthma attack. Are you going to tell diabetics? Oh, you're fine. It's not a big deal. Just take your insulin. Wow, thanks.
Why are they talking like he has like a deadly illness like cancer or something? It's asthma. It's very common today.
That's according to the doctors in Honolulu, of course.
And I love this. The character responds. Normally, it's a very treatable issue.
It's a very treatable issue.
But...
And yet, too often, one of Noah's fits nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
Not even kidding you, I've probably known a dozen or more people in my life that have had asthma, and not one of them ever has said to me, asthma is a life-threatening disease that I'm going to die from. All they need to do is have their inhaler, right?
Oh
That's a
my
respirator, it's an inhaler is what they call it. That's it. And even then, if you don't have the inhaler, if you actually can control your breathing anyway, you can actually stop an asthma attack. It's just much harder. It's much easier to...
Oh yeah, just do breathing exercises, and also, sorry, the music was so loud. Sure, man. Yeah, just do some breathing exercises while your lungs can't get air.
Asthma attack, it's just much harder. It's much easier to do with the medicine because the medicine just stops it right away. But do you think that every person who ever had asthma before inhalers existed just died instantly? You know what I...
No, it wasn't instant. It was painful and probably a little slow.
It's such a horrible thing.
Because it kind of is. Yeah, and, you know, people responding. Just remembering the inhaler scene from that one story game, which was Devil in Me, by the way. We could do another retro throwback of that if we pig go it. Let's see, .net I think is still working. Inhaler. Oh, wait a minute, didn't I respond to somebody with this? I think I did. Hang on. I need to do a Twitter advanced search. I'll find it. Advanced, okay. Fine, Phil's not even here yet. Yeah, it's almost like you need to breathe to stay alive. Let's see, from these accounts at me. Replies included. Search. Latest. There it is. We gotta do this throwback. And then I also included a link to that clip we just looked at. Let's see. No capture, I think. No? Oh, hang on. There we go. You're welcome, Phil. This is your genuine channel.
We have to choose. Now!
Kill Aaron because Aaron has 2 pumps of the inhaler.
You get that?
Because Aaron has...
Now!
Kill Aaron because Aaron has 2 pumps of the inhaler.
Pilot hat, too. That's good. He didn't even flinch when he thought about that logic.
I don't think she's gonna survive.
Is there a way to save both of them?
I can't breathe. I'm sorry, Aaron.
Bloods. Bloods. There is? Okay.
She has the inhaler. She's not using it.
With what air?
Damn! Oops.
Yeah.
I guess
By healing Seattle air in a can today.
So the
Yeah,
inhaler
dude, this was an
not at
instant
all.
classic. He's like looking at chat like, what did I do?
Not what I was planning on doing.
2022, by the way.
I was thinking if she had an inhaler, she could at least temporarily survive for a couple more minutes on those pumps of air.
She's gone. She's fucking gone. Oh my god.
With what air?
Oh my god.
You really do think that... Yeah, let's just do air duster methods to keep breathing. I'm sure the human lungs love that. Or any lungs for any animal.
Thank you.
What was I supposed to do? Like, seriously. What was I supposed to do?
Oh, is that a thing in Spaceballs? Oh my god. Of fucking course, it always ends up being a movie reference. Also, Phil is still not back.
What is that, a steroid? And she could have pumped it in, there was oxygen in that.
No.
And then she could have held that in her breath for each pump.
No.
A few extra minutes. Maybe by...
Minutes? Minutes. That was supposed to... What?
I was disengaged and let her out.
Oh, hey, he's coming back.
That's what I thought. That's why they wanted you to not use the inhaler.
Okay, I'm gonna pause
to survive without it. Extra minutes. Maybe by then the device would have disengaged and let her out. That's what I was thinking it would. That's what I thought. That's why they wanted you to not use the inhaler up to now. To survive without it, so she would have it as her way to survive.
Great.
We gotta get out of here first.
You say it's medicine, not oxygen. Wrong. It is a pump of cortico. I believe it's corticosteroid, but
that doesn't mean it has oxygen.
Also has oxygen in it.
No.
It wouldn't go into your...
It would fucking kill your lungs doing that, bro. There's a reason you don't inhale canned air.
What do they call it? Gas to go into your lungs, or you couldn't just deliver the medicine.
No.
It's just pure liquid into your mouth. It's air and liquid together as a
yeah. So where do you get the air from?
Mist. So there is oxygen in it.
It's just need to learn from King Cobra that time that he did whatever you call it when you have spritzes of air. That was not in my anti-drug. Oh, that wasn't it. Whoops, sorry. Watch. There we go. That wasn't in my anti-drug curriculum. Fucking Spaceballs. I don't really like Spaceballs. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, hang on. I gotta make this transformative somehow.
Don't be ridiculous. As president of Planet Spaceball, I can assure both you and your
I don't care.
that there's absolutely no air shortage whatsoever. Yes, of course. I've heard the same rumor myself. Yes, thanks for calling and not reversing the charges. Yes, bye.
I don't remember this scene. Literally canned air. That's great. How do I not remember this? Oh well. No, maybe I do. A little familiar now.
President Scrooge.
Yeah, this is perfectly reasonable. God damn it. Oh, the toilet paper bears. This one's good. This is a really good one from Joel Haver. Yeah, that's DSP logic. I've thought about taking clips from this to put out of context in Reestreams. Alright, so I had Phil paused. Let's get right back to it. Yes. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Alright guys, I'm back. It's time to continue the marathon closet clean out.
I am not interested in Spaceballs 2.
Set up here. I forgot.
What the fuck did you...
I forgot my hat and vest. Hold on.
Oh.
Put all this back. This stuff's kind of been in the way for a while, so let's get this
Can't find the tab.
out of the way so that we can continue the closet clean out unhindered.
Alright, stall. Okay, he got the thing.
Okay.
Very good. Very good. Mm-hmm.
Coffee. You know what that means. Alright.
What it?
No, I did not get coffee. You know what that means.
So excited to get.
All right.
So wait, you got prearranged booze tips? 1 part per 10 isn't enough to breathe.
All right.
Great.
I am back. I am
Just use the
full of
inhaler.
Rillo's pickles and a smash burger and some fries and a little bit of a lime drink. I'm feeling good. I'm ready for the rest of this marathon. We got about 2 more hours of the Indevestence Day Closet Clean Out Marathon here on DSP.
Oh,
Continue. Thank you guys for being patient. I do have a couple of shout outs to do. We had Mozzie, who during the DSP Tries episode said, sorry, Cat's food didn't work out next time. Yeah, it's not her fault. She's using a recipe she never tried
even
before.
if it were the
She
right
tried
amount
it
of
didn't work.
oxygen,
It
it'd
tasted
be
kind of-
minimal.
the
Because there's a
barbecue tasted really weird,
vacuum
and the mac and cheese just wasn't
in
correct
that
for the
scene.
amount of time that they said to cook it. So
Oh, sorry, I
we have a couple
talked
of
over him
shout-outs to do.
dissing
We had
Cat.
Mozzie, who during the DSP Tries episode said, sorry, Cat's food didn't work out next time. Yeah, it's not her fault. She's using a recipe she never tried before. She tried them, they didn't work. They tasted kind of, well, the barbecue tasted really weird, and the mac and cheese just was not correct the amount of time that they said to cook it. So, yeah, what are you going to do? But I appreciate that she did that. It's all cleaned up. We're all good. No worries there. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Mozzie. Excuse me.
Clean.
I didn't have the barbecue earlier. That was the problem. That didn't turn out right, so I did not have barbecue earlier. Okay. Guys, we're at 773. We are $27 away from another vest. There's only 3 left. We've gone through 7 vests. There's 3 left to go through to retire the set. All right, including the original beige is in the running. Okay? So let's go.
These two refuse to follow exactly how much wine they needed.
We do have more of the rumchata, which is horchata, or we have the 99
to
fruit,
marinade like
I've had once
whatever
before.
the heck
We'll
a
probably do
roast
this
they
next,
were
to be
trying to
honest,
make.
so that way we
I think it was a pre-built kit too. Like,
Basically,
come
I had
on.
1 shot an hour for the last hour. Let's get it going. All right, who's going to get us to 800 tonight? Let's hit that milestone, shall we? Okay. Let's continue to clean out the closet. So far,
Pasta's great because you can actually test if it's al dente yourself.
the closet is coming together. We're sorting stuff out. Let's keep that moving, okay? Cool. Let's go. Let's do it. And by the way, over on Kick, I'm just going to say this. The reason you guys aren't voting on any goals is because you're not
Yeah,
contributing.
exactly.
If you get someone right now who contributes 5 subs, you guys will vote exclusively on the vest. Okay? If we get 5 subs on Kick right now, you guys on Kick will vote on
Man, I am
Okay? Well, let's get 5 subs on Kick right now.
tuning this
Vote.
out.
All right. Let's continue.
Back.
This is the bag of holding, which is essentially a travel bag where you can put a laptop, you can put other stuff. It's a nice carry-on bag for trips or whatever. Basically, it can be used for many, many different things. Okay? I bought it again. I showed you the Bender hat early on in this marathon. This also was purchased from thinkgeek.com. I did take it on 1 trip with me, and I really liked it, but I never took it again. I'll keep it. Great. It's a nice bag. I might use it in the future, but I'm probably not going to use it immediately. But it's still a great bag. It's a bag of holding. It's good stuff. Whoa.
Great.
Big contributions. I got a $10 super chat from Big Papa Phil. The vest streak will
Did
live
he keep
forever
that
plus.
backpack earlier?
Big Papa Phil for that.
I forgot.
I appreciate that. That gets us up to 783. And then JRW did a $40 Canadian super chat and says, happy 4th day, 250 next year. Is it? Yeah, next year is the 250 celebration. That's right. I didn't even think about that. That is the 250 celebration. You're right. Cool. So next year, 250, that's going to be a huge one. Maybe we'll do Indevestence Day next year as well. I think it's going pretty well this year, don't you think? I think so. Okay, so Canadian dollar to USD 40 equals $29.39, which means
Yeah? What does it mean? For now?
we're now at $802 of support. That means it is official. We are at vest streak 8 out of 10. 10 is the max. We can't go higher than 10 because there's only 10 vests. We're going to see vest number 8 right now, and then we got 2 more to go. Let's do a
Hey,
poll,
thank you
and
for
that
the
poll
Sesame
will be
Street
on
segment.
YouTube because we got support on YouTube, not on Kick. There you go. Thank you so very much. Let's get a poll on YouTube, all right? Blue or gray is next. So the poll is for blue or gray. And you might say, well, wait, why blue or gray? Because the final vest is the beige original. We're going to save that for last, all right? So right now, vote for either blue or gray. That's the next vest. And then at 900, we got whatever you don't vote for. And then at 1,000, the finale, we've got the original and best beige vest to end the marathon. Perfect. So thank you guys so very much. I also got a $2 tip from, or excuse me, a $2 super chat from Demolition Daddy. Happy 4th, Phil, and cheers. Thank you to Demolition Daddy. I appreciate that. By the way, for the record, I'd like to just ask a question. Wasn't it funny that people were saying, you know, DSP, he was only successful at that time because of his collaboration with Kino Casino. He'll never be successful without Kino Casino. I'm cleaning out my closet on the 4th of July.
Okay, you made this cope before you were friends with the Kino Casino, and you kept begging afterwards, and you've been begging
day. All fucking day.
Because of his collaboration with Kino Casino. He'll never be successful without Kino Casino.
Yeah, because you never were successful. Bro.
Cleaning out my closet.
Semantics. Yes, there was a short window.
On the 4th of July, and I've made over $800. Plus the ad revenue on the stream and the partnership revenue on Kick for the viewership. Man, I'm really just poorly, but a huge failure.
This is one stream, bro, where you've made $800 and you're gonna eat all of it.
Such a lack of success here. Man, I just can't make it by myself. What a miserable failure I am today, right? Oh, man.
Just because of the money high.
Anyway, let's continue, my friends. Let's keep going. If you're on YouTube, vote for the next vest.
It's a high quality bag too. God damn.
Should we go for a lemonade, like raspberry lemonade, or should we do one of the other flavors? I'll read the flavors.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Time for
grape
99, or 99 grapes, I should say. Very powerful shot, but it will be tasty.
He won't be here tomorrow or Sunday.
Because we had this
so basically, he's trying to get up front the amount of money he would make in 2 days, so that he can fuck off for 2 days.
It definitely smells like grape.
And also get today's usual 300 and a tiny bit extra, and then beg on Monday. What the fuck was that?
It tastes exactly like grape candy. That's exactly what it is. It tastes like...
Yeah, didn't you have this one before? Okay, so he does a little tip, slow sip, looks down at it. That's interesting. I haven't seen him finish off the shot like that. So he doesn't like these. Got it. This one he actually hates.
Exactly what it is. It tastes like a grape candy in a powerful shot. So there you go.
But for some reason, he felt the need to buy them again, I guess. Why don't you just get more gray whale? Bag sells for 60 to 100 depending on the model. I have no idea which one he ended up getting.
Good stuff. Now, we're working towards 850.
Oh my god!
We got a new hat. And the hats in contention will be, listen to this. You're going to like this lineup. Are you ready? The beret, the frosted silver hair that looks like Guy Fieri, the straw hat,
how am I going to survive this?
The NFL football helmet. You probably didn't think that was going to be in the running. It is.
Can I get a booster pack?
850 of support. I will wear the NFL football helmet. But you got to vote for it.
Please.
We got to get to 850.
Pocket TCG. I need 3 seconds.
I mean, 850 of support, and we'll do it.
Of retrieval.
Right. Now let's continue with the closet clean out, shall we? So here's the deal. I have 2 things that I need to get out of the way. They're both PCs. I have
a half hour.
From before I moved here. That was my spare PC. It's an Asus that sat in my bedroom in Connecticut. And basically that was the backup PC that all I used.
Yeah, maybe Cat likes them, but only certain flavors.
Because there were times when I would be like uploading to YouTube, but also using my PC to game, or uploading to YouTube.
What are we talking about?
Video.
Do I really need to rewind?
2 PCs. Today, I don't need this PC for anything. It's literally ancient, and it's unused, but it just sits there in a storage. It's unused, but it just sits there in a storage bin. I also have my PC from Connecticut that I used to
please, put that in the trash. Lift it.
Get rid of. I stopped using it when I moved here, and that PC is also sitting in the closet. These PCs are now ancient. They don't need to be used for anything. They need to be basically demolished. But the thing is, they don't just let you throw out PCs out here. You have to take them to a special place for, like, you know, destroying. Previously, I was like, oh, I'll keep these backups.
So he's going to hoard them. Got it.
They're over a decade old. They'll never run anything that I need. I now have 2 really great PCs. I'm good to go. But I need to have these PCs disposed. I'm good to go.
Oh, cool. It skipped again.
I need to have these PCs disposed of. So they're going to be stuck in here. And there's nothing I can really do about that. So what I'm going to actually do is put them both in the same storage bin and just have them kind of sit there. And eventually,
please lift
one day, I'm sure I'll get to fully cleaning out the closet.
You have 2 days off coming up.
But for now, they're just kind of stuck in there, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Please vote on the vest. I'm going to go back into the closet and continue to work on cleaning out this closet. All right, guys? Thank you. Hold on 1 second. Delete all this. I just got all the receipts from ordering the food. There we go. Okay, cool.
Look at my Norn emissary's head here. Oh, I need to break apart the rest of the stuff on the sprue. Put that for later. You know, save it for later. We haven't had a Nero dance in a while there.
Dismal. Dismal.
Dude, he could probably run a Minecraft server. Imagine being like, hey, everybody, join my server. Oh my god, darn dirty trolls went and reefed it. Song ran out. What a shame. The hell is that, Burnell? God. Oh my god! You can see the dirt!
Crazy.
There's a dirt stain right there. Help! Ah! Uh-huh. Here, since I paused, I'm gonna have to go ahead 10 seconds. Yeah, Burnell? Please. Huh. For 3D prints and resins. Cool. I don't think I'm able to do that. I'd love to make a, recycle some old parts to make a streaming PC, like a mini PC, but, I don't think a 2070 or whatever is gonna fit in a mini PC box, sadly. I need the smaller motherboard after all. Oh, is he moving? Wait, Philip, why aren't you showing us this? Wait a minute.
Continuing on.
Yeah, what happened to the dual camera setup, dude?
Sorry, I had to rearrange a bunch of shit if you couldn't tell. HDMI to DVI video adapter from Belkin. Sorry, I forgot.
Thank you.
That's why. I have the wrong camera angle. Give me a second here. Let's go back to what we were doing. My camera definitely got whacked. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. This is not the correct angle, because if I'm facing like this, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
My camera somehow got rotated. I don't know how, but it totally did.
I don't know, you probably bumped it, because you have to do a shimmy around the whole
When we
damn
get back
thing.
to gameplay, this is wrong. The camera
Okay, fix it.
when I was doing the event today.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
not
Please stop
correct at all.
explaining.
All right, well, I'll fix that later. We'll have to worry about that when we get to it.
Free Sonic!
So, a Belkin HDMI to DVI converter. What would I need that for? I probably got that at some point, either for a monitor that didn't have the hookup I needed, or
I don't think
for
we
that
have
PS3 HDCP
We still have the
pass-through
1080?
system
That might
I
be
showed
the
you
oldest
earlier,
we got
but I
in
don't
this
need
house.
this anymore.
Wait, no, we might not have the 1080. I think I had a...
I have...
Or no, was it a
The
1060 that I
DDP
had?
Yoga
What?
system. I bought this over a decade
Still
ago.
has it?
When my back was horrendously injured. I had the severely herniated disc
What
in
a
my
waste
lower
of
back.
my time.
Okay. And I needed to try to find a way to alleviate. It's not.
But yeah, I had
at
some
all.
sort of
I
thousand
needed to find a way
series
to
NVIDIA that
pain,
I fried
and
while
I
playing
bought
the
this because
original
so many
Ark.
people had recommended
Good
it
shit.
to me, but I never used it. My back is much better now. I still have all the shit. Do I need it? No, I don't. It was expensive for the record. But
What an
I don't need
anticlimactic
it,
end
so I'm
to
not
that
going
lore.
To keep it. Why would I hold on to DDP Yoga? If I ever need it, I'll buy it again.
Didn't he throw away the mat last
This
time?
thing is like 15 years old. It's junk.
Oh, it's outdated. Yoga is so outdated now. Stupid DDP.
An old ass green screen.
Oh.
I don't know why. Junk.
Oh, cool textile waste. Great. Someone could probably use that as a blanket. Just saying.
I don't know what this is.
Okay. Is it a CD drive? Never opened.
Classic.
Modem?
This is an optical audio switch, meaning you can put all these different optical audio sources in.
Never used?
Powered, and it would actually swap between them for the optical audio out. I bought this because at one point, all of
dude,
my
you can make your own like
were
movie
running on
cloud.
audio out.
Sounds really
including
badass.
PS3, Xbox 360, Xbox One,
Archive
and PS4.
just chilling in the house.
But when the new generation of consoles just hit of PS5 and Xbox Series X, they stopped using it. So because of that, this is actually utterly and completely useless. It doesn't do anything for me at all. I would never use it for anything. Therefore, it's junk.
The Goodwill.
That had to have sat in my closet for, again, over 10 years because I started doing direct capture in 2013. It's now 2025. Shout out to Guitar Player 1939 who just
hey,
did
Guitar
a
Player.
$20 super chat. Happy 4th of July to those who celebrate it. Thank you so much, Guitar Player. I indeed celebrate it, and I'm sure many others on the stream do as well. Thank you for that. We're at 824. And Eternal Napalm celebrating 46 months as a member here on the channel. Happy
Doesn't
Independence
count.
Day to Phil. Thank you so much, Eternal Napalm. Guys, we're 26 bucks away from a new hat. And like I said, I'm going to put some crazy hats in the running into this next one. How about this? I will put both the Sonic hat and the NFL helmet into the running for this next poll.
Oh, he
So
wants
let's
to
get
throw those out
$8.50
so
right
fast.
now. At 900, you'll vote between the last 3 vests.
You see that?
Let's go. Let's get it going. All right. By now, you guys you voted for blue. Blue vest swap right now. Sounds good. It's time for a blue vest swap. Let's go. I'll get the blue vest on right now, and we'll continue with the closet clean out. Sounds like a plan. So, guys, say goodbye to the red vest. The red vest did us well. Many different streams. Barry Burton for Halloween.
Oh man, the Barry costume was solo effort. It was amazing.
Bye as we retire. DDP Yoga snuck out of the fucking bag. You're going back in there. Stop flexing your way out of the bag, boy.
Boy, what?
Okay. Let's continue. Guys, let's get to 850. Let's do it. Okay. The Saints Row 4
Oh, the batteries died, I think.
dubstep gun.
Hopefully.
There's absolutely no way over a decade later.
I have my finger ready for the SOS. Yeah, batteries died. All right. You're so fucking funny, bro. You're so fucking funny.
Looks toxic.
Go to hell before you die. Please.
I can barely hear it, bro.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm a moron. This actually still worked 3 years ago when we cleaned out the closet, and I was shocked.
Yeah.
I never changed the batteries out on this gun.
Good for you.
10 years later, the gun still works. These batteries must be corroded.
Not really.
Holy shit.
Yeah, probably.
And I did use the dubstep gun during the playthrough to blow
yeah,
stuff up.
It was cringe.
But I don't think anyone cares about Saints Row. They tried to reboot it. It failed miserably. Saints Row.
Some kid would still think it's a fun toy.
Time to say goodbye to the dubstep gun.
Okay. You know, like those little sci-fi guns with the generic sound effects they would make?
A random extension cord.
It's like that. Could have given it to someone.
15 feet. But it's old, and I don't know how old it is.
Okay, that would be pretty funny, because then you could slow-mo the recoil.
If I need one.
There would be so much arm flapping
Yes,
and
USB
flapping.
controller.
Arm
PC.
flab flapping.
SNES USB controller for PC. Star Wars.
See what Vel was saying, I should have the
for PC.
little chocobo Tamagotchi playing in the background. Think of all the items I could be getting.
I have no clue if there's any way you could ever get this to actually work on a modern PC.
I don't know, keep it as a novelty. Oh. Oh, cool. He'll rescue that.
Classic controller, NES for PC and Mac.
So bored, I'm just gonna just play a few shadow levels, man.
Classic NES controller.
After showing off so much of my stupid merch. Being the itch all of a sudden. Still need to write, like, the next article I had about that. I have been tistically covering each level.
Splitter. I
haven't gotten to part 3 yet.
That was like a 5-way splitter. Okay? This is a 2-way splitter.
Would you trust him with the pink Glock? I gotta go find that now.
All right. I will keep this. I will keep.
Okay, cool.
But everything else is just trash. Those are just ultra generic, over 10-year-old, Chinese-made, USB, NES controllers. They have zero value. You can buy better ones.
Yeah, that's cool, Phil. I'm just gonna let him keep rambling.
I don't know, let's load another mag and have some fun shooting with it.
Okay, no. but I'm asking the pink Glock specifically because look at the posture you can take with it. You know, I wasn't sure if it was a little... See, like, look how flawless. I love this clip. So good. All right, Phil's over here. You know, like, the pink makes it more like, it's got the studs. I figured it would make it more like aerodynamic or something.
We did it. We
there it
got
is.
to it.
Guys, he did it.
This
Please clap.
is what you've been waiting for. This was hours ago. I pulled out an Xbox 360 and I was like, this is it. And then we opened it and it
Pink
wasn't
and
it.
black
This is
tiger
actually it.
stripe?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1 in a zillion probably only one remaining in existence.
Okay, sure, dude.
Machinima branded Xbox 360. I don't know of anyone else on the planet who actually has this console.
Here, I'm not a gun aficionado. It has to be,
For the very first time. Here we go.
No, PCSX. I can never type it right. In this fucking playthrough anyways. I think it's paused. Nope, it's loading. Got people enjoying the fireworks festivities. There it is. Amazing.
Machinima Xbox 360. Look at that.
Where do I even put or some
Look at
shit?
that art. Their logo with all kinds of like machine gears, a brain, and other things. That's supposed to be a creeper from Minecraft for the record, which they didn't even own the rights to. So the fact that they had it in their logo is pretty ballsy, is it not?
I don't care, really, to be honest.
So it is an officially licensed, brand new Xbox 360. It even says Machinima on the front. Look at that. And it was given to me as a promotional thing because I was part of their network for so long. Okay. Doesn't exist, was never out for sale. Was only given to the top ranking Machinima partners. Does anyone actually still have this?
I don't
haven't
care.
heard a single person talk about this console at all. And now Machinima has gone out of business for quite a long time. So I wonder if this is like a huge collector's item that someone would want. I don't know. It might have value. I don't know. I'm going to hold on to it. It seems like a one-of-a-kind
flexing.
deal.
He's not going to
Who
use
else would have
it.
that, right? There are people who are asking for $1,400 for them on eBay. Are you serious?
Oh, look,
Yeah,
people
just
still
looked it up.
have them. Okay, is this playing?
I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay.
Fuck it. No, the 100% save
There's
is
a
on
controller.
actual PS2. That's right. Ah, I'm so screwed if there's a cutscene I've never seen on this file.
A red controller. See that? It's just a red coded controller. I also had a Xbox 360 controller ages ago that had this kind of paint coating to it. It wears off over time, for the record. If you actually use the controller, it actually will come off. So it's not great. Wow, the controller feels good. Wow, I haven't felt an actual Xbox.
I ain't no gun aficionado, and neither is Shadow, for that matter.
That feels interesting. Wow. The thumbstick resistance is different. Everything's different. Man.
Everything's so different.
There were less than 50 ever made, I'm being told. There were less than 50 of this console ever made. And like I told you, I was one of the top Machinima partners. So they gave
Oh, we got a gun aficionado in my chat? How about I show them this?
Okay. Well, we'll hold on to this. This is something unique and interesting that maybe would have value on some day, right?
Yeah, it's his Beanie Baby. That's cool, bro.
Let's keep going.
Where the hell am I going to put Phil on my layout on my computer? There, he's lower quality, possibly. Who cares, right? Let me know if the game's too loud or whatever. It's just supposed to kind of
Remember, guys,
be there
what
in the background.
I offered that if we raised $5,000 on
I played this last year. Am I going to remember anything?
A vest that is
Dude, it runs at 60 FPS by default on this emulator. It's amazing.
As a reward. We're only at 800 something. What's going on? I don't understand. I got a couple of tips. I got
We're going
a
dark
$15
route,
tip here.
which means
from Guitar Player. Thank you to Guitar Player for a
yeah,
$15 tip. I really appreciate that, sir. Thank you for the super chat earlier as well.
Start. No room for error.
Now we are $8.39 of support, a mere 11 away from a new hat. And I also received a $1 tip. Only one other Machinima Xbox.
I don't think this level has the
sale on
wiggle
eBay.
room.
It is for $1,400. You can check it out. I'm not going to check it out. I'll believe you. So there you go. And mine is pristine. Never, literally never hooked up or booted. Only ever shown off, like right now in a video. So there you go.
I've 100%ed, well, almost 100%ed twice.
Big Max, that's insane. Yeah, but I didn't make the offer. It was actually Big Boss earlier.
But
said, if you raise
goddamn, this game.
$5,000 on this stream, will you give away a vest autograph? And I said yes. That was it. That was the discussion. It wasn't, Phil, do you want 5,000? They said if you raised 5,000, would you do it? And I said yes. Okay. Okay. Glitterbomb wants to send me an offer. You can send me an offer. I don't know if I believe you, but you can send me an offer. All right? All right.
Maybe I'm not used to this running at 60 FPS.
I'm keeping that sucker. Maybe Glitterbomb.
At least I am assuming it's running at that.
We'll have to see. Okay. Your future stepdad just did 2 subs.
God, please cooperate with me, sir.
So that means we are now up to 850, and there is a poll for a new hat. A new hat, folks. Shall we do it? All right, you know what? Since your future stepdad actually did contribute, I'm actually going to do the poll over on Kick. I'm sorry to the YouTube viewers, but we have actually neglected Kick for a couple of hours. Let's give Kick a poll. Okay.
No, you idiot. Freaking auto-target bullshit. Piss me the fuck off.
All right, so the
Can you believe not a single level from this game made it into the Generations remake? Not one.
NFL helmet. The French beret. Or the Slytherin beanie from Harry Potter, and the Kick viewers can actually vote on this one. All
He's
right?
drunk.
Cool. Here we go.
Wait, was there? I don't think there's anyone under here. That's just a key.
So now we're 850, guys. At 900, we get
I am not gonna remember where the keys are
vest,
because
the
the fucking
gray
suck.
vest, and another shot. Let's do it. And then when we hit the total goal of 1,000,
Oh no, those
it's the
were
final
allies.
vest, the original
Allies, quote unquote.
beige vest, the one that started it all.
I had to flip the
And a final
bus,
shot.
dude.
So let's get going.
Penalized my
Some more
points.
support. Who's going to get us to $900 today? Let's do it. And thank you guys for all of your support today. You guys are awesome. Guitar Player says you should just let your future stepdad choose. Maybe I should. You know what, Guitar Player? You're right. Because there's only been like 2 other people who supported on Kick today. Your future stepdad, what hat would you like? Tag me and let me know. In the meantime, let me go back into the closet.
You've been so generous, sir.
Okay.
Sir stepdad. Whoop. I am so not getting an A rank on this one.
I basically just found a bin that has all of my retro consoles in it. SNES, NES, Genesis, Sega CD, 32X.
Hey, where's the Beetle?
I'm just gonna leave that in the corner. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna say it's there. It's
Okay, the
fine.
gold Beetle, that's right. He's the wiggle
That's
room
good. I'm not
for
gonna
this
mess with
level.
that whatsoever. That stays.
Did I win? I feel like I missed someone.
The NFL hat. Your future stepdad wants the NFL hat? Okay, fair enough.
Damn it.
End the poll. Okay.
Hey, Sonny.
I'm desperate. I'm just playing an absolute, you know, classic. And I failed. I failed the first level. I fucking hate this. So the Gold Beetle is not wiggle room. Good. Great. Awesome. Well, it's because it means I missed, like, 2, technically. Fucking asshole game. How did I miss that last guy? Is this one? Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, all the retros in the closet. Oh my god.
Pikachu hat, you were great. Another hat, this one I actually got from back in the day from the subscription boxes that I used to have. I think it was from a gaming box that I actually got from Loot Crate back in the day when I used to have a partnership with them.
Welcome to how brutal this game is. If it does not feel like being your friend,
time to retire it. Goodbye, Pikachu. Thank you.
It will fuck with you so much.
I just hit my camera. Great. All right, now it's time for the NFL hat. Good lord.
You have to be playing this bitch every day, man, to truly get the controls under control. How do you miss all these gun soldiers? God damn it. Oh, I think it was him. I think I missed him last time. But yeah, it's like if you don't hit the quota, just fucking restart the whole level. It's just not worth it. Anywho. Okay, 1 ring. I do not commit to memory how many, like, soldiers are in a given spot. Nice. How you doing there, Philip?
What have I gotten myself into? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have agreed to this.
Ha 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 ha. Come on, flex on the detractors.
JRW, 31 months as a member, says, do you still do PayPal? Yes, I do. Type exclamation point tip into the chat, and you'll get a pop-up that will explain.
Did the one that get hit by the blast, did that count?
Thank you, JRW, for asking. If you want to contribute, thank you so much. It would be great to get to 900 bucks and get to the next to last vest tonight. Darkside Jasper.
Next to the last.
Sub
Just
on
fucking
Kick.
counting down, bro.
Thank you, Darkside Jasper, for the gifted sub.
I had 20 last time here.
We're now at 855 of support. Stuart asks, what was this helmet for? 2 years ago, I decided to do... No, 3 years ago? 3 years ago, I decided to do a Super Bowl event where I was going to actually, during the Super Bowl, or the way we
oh my god, please, sir,
do like some fun stuff on a stream, a marathon. And I bought this helmet as well as a football,
still better gamer journalist,
other stuff. And we had like football themed foods. And this was a beer hat that had 2 beers attached to it, and you would sip through a straw. The problem was it sucked and it leaked everywhere. So I was trying to do it and it was like squirting.
Fair enough on the Saturn as well.
It was really
poor Saturn.
But I saved the hat as something silly to wear.
Sometimes I wish I knew Japanese so that I could play like the crazy amounts of.
And I'm wearing it right now.
Games.
Okay.
Wait, no, that was on the yeah. Did the Saturn had plenty of games in Japan, right?
That's why I have this ridiculous
Dreamcast for sure.
Okay.
I forget.
Big Boss for $2, and he says that's a badass helmet, King. Well, thank you, Big Boss. I appreciate it. That's how I get through all the trolling every day. I just wear this hat and I put my head down like a linebacker, and I take the shoulder, I just go right into it, like that.
Amazing.
My head, my ginormous chromium dome. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Oh, we got a lot more to get through with only about an hour.
I think I'm gonna win this time.
We have to keep moving. All right, get me to $900, and we'll have another vest and another shot. Let's do it right now. Seriously, let's get to 900 so that we can get another vest and another shot. Let's keep the movement going. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Chaos Blast is triggered. Okay, I made it. Gold Beetle is still the wiggle room, or it doesn't count. I forget. And then you can't use Chaos Blast during this segment. It's so fucking stupid.
This modem is what I use when my
Yes,
internet
Gold
goes
Beetle
out.
counts. Okay,
If my
good.
internet completely goes out, I plug this in from Comcast, and because I have
It can
the
be
Comcast
really
Business
arbitrary in
highest
this
level
game, man.
package, this connects to a cellular satellite, as if my cell phone does, right? Same exact premise, and it gives me very slow
Hey, at least you have a cool part of
upload.
internet history,
It's not enough
dude.
to stream, but it's enough to just get on the internet. So if I need to go on and be like, hey guys, my internet's
Oh, fuck
down,
yeah, A rank.
I can
I
use
still
this to
got
do
it.
In reality, it doesn't really help that much because I have a cell phone.
It only
that can get on
took
the
like
internet
4
anyway,
deaths.
so I don't really need this, but it is an emergency backup if I ever need it. So I do hold on to it, and I will keep this. There's no reason to get rid of it. Okay?
Yeah, we're barely surviving here.
This
So
is the
bored I'm
Tomb
playing a
Raider
game I
Reboot
already
Collector's
100%ed
Edition.
last year. It's on the emulator so I can get footage for my autistic blog. Oh, I don't get to fight the ball though.
Original soundtrack.
Have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting
Poster or something.
Yeah, who would pass on it for $50? That's how it was with me and my Sega Pico.
Stupid.
I don't need it, but $20? When the heck am I ever gonna see a Pico in the flesh again?
And a figure of Lara Croft.
Trash?
Collector's Edition.
Are you gonna put the poor girl in the trash? Oh god. Oh no. Anticipation. Doing okay, Pep? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's used to fireworks. You hear that, Jasper?
Attention! Emergency broadcast to all mobile.
Wow, he really thought he was
Completely
funny.
worthless. Who cares about Lara Croft in 2025? The trilogy tanked. No one cares about it at all. It's
How do
worth
I speed
zero
up?
value.
Apparently, I haven't seen this cutscene before.
I received a $10 tip
Oh shoot!
from an anonymous. Happy 4th of July. Thank you to the anonymous $10 tipper, whoever that may be. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, and happy 4th of July to you as well.
Fast forward, keyboard tab. There we go.
Excellent, and thank you so very much. We're now up to 867, and I received a $50 and 1 cent tip. Have fun. I wonder how many movies are you going to see? Movies? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't go to the movies anymore. I do watch movies on demand from time to time on the digital services, but I don't go to the movies. I haven't been in many, many years.
Hello, Val.
50 bucks is a ginormous cost.
I'm not gonna complain about my energy
You're
levels.
now officially at
Oh, wait, no, we're gonna have a new hero.
$917 of support.
Oh my god, game.
Qualified for the next to last vest, the gray vest. So let's do that right now.
It's a good thing you didn't listen to most of the stream, Val. You'd be even more tired listening to this
vest,
guy
folks.
beg over and over and oh my god.
Let's get it. Well, in the meantime, everyone say goodbye to the blue vest. It's done its service. It actually was one of the earliest vests. I got the beige, then the blue. Did you know that? This is only the second vest that I ever got. It didn't get a lot of love over the years, but when it did, good stuff. Thank you guys for the blue vest so much. And blue vest, thank you for your service. Let's get the gray vest now.
What a coincidence.
Pre-nerfed Rouge!
I'm on a government assignment to track down a chaos emerald in the air. How about we vote?
Aim, aim. There you go. Do tell which... Oh shit, invincibility! It's fucking rare as balls in this game. I mean, I guess it's rare in general, but it's usually like chance-based to get it.
The gray vest. This is actually one of the most comfortable vests.
Comfortable vest.
That I have. One of the most comfortable.
Looks like you're gonna be put in a padded room with it, but okay.
So, I love this vest. So I'm happy to be wearing it here at the end of the marathon. We have one vest to go. Guys, when we hit $1,000 of support, All right? It's time for the original and best beige vest. We can do it. We have over an hour left on the stream to get to the ultimate goal of 1K and see the final vest. Then I will have worn all 10 vests all day long.
Save doesn't have the rifle.
Let's go ahead and update the leaderboard. We are now at vest streak of 9. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, by hitting $900, guess what?
Another
We just hit another
shot.
support goal.
Wow.
I'm not kidding. Let's celebrate. Thank you, everyone, for supporting my 4th of July Indevestence Day marathon stream here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're enjoying the silly festivities, me wearing a hat and sounding like Darth Vader, enjoying it. I look like a ridiculous crossover like player of a pro sport, don't I? I look like a complete idiot. But thank you guys for all of the support. Thank you for the fun. We are cleaning out the closet. We are getting things done. And I am so appreciative of all of you coming out and chilling and hanging out with me here today all day long. It's been a great marathon, and let's end it on a high note.
We've had to hear this 9 times.
Let's do it, my friends. Alrighty then.
That's demo unit.
We're almost there.
Neo Geo 4
Less than
slot
100 to go
arcade. To be fair, man, it's an
final
arcade
original
cabinet. Where are you gonna put that?
beige vest. Now, I need to take a shot.
Boo.
Maybe hang back.
This might be challenging. I need a straw. Okay, I think I can take the helmet off to take the shot, right?
Ooh, I'm doing good for time. I got a 1-up.
Oh my god. I don't know how NFL players do it. That is like
Well, they have real helmets. That's what
mess of a
usually
hat.
helps.
That's not even attached properly, by the way. It's not. It all popped out.
Remember when he tried assembling this thing?
Getting cockeyed and
It was
shit.
so funny.
Yeah.
Don't. Oh wait, I have to shoot him.
Totally
That's
not
right.
in.
Rouge, I have to, bro.
In? No, it's not. Not at all.
Fire shield.
Oh man. Well, it doesn't really matter. I probably won't be wearing it for much longer. We are retiring it after all. Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Anyway, let's go ahead and take this shot. This is Punch.
I couldn't convince one of our secondhand shops to give us that really good Sony monitor. The one that has like no latency on it or lag or whatever the fuck. Gorgeous little thing. And I'm like, I will take it as is. And they're like, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Damn it.
Should we allow Jade to choose the next hat?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
50. Should we let
Jade just
have the
fucking
honor?
showing up only to leave?
Personally, I think we should let Jade have the honor of picking the next.
Yeah, sure, man. Jade didn't give anything today.
You guys think?
Imagine.
I think so.
Imagine being a pay pig and you've gotten cucked by Jade.
Okay. Nice people like Mojito Kitty and Willow and King Michael.
Doesn't that suck?
And Grifter are saying yes. Disgusting freak assholes.
Not allowed to
like
use chaos
Positive
control here.
Buzz
That's
and Lightning
buggy.
Mamba are saying no. Fuck you. All right. It's time
not actually
for whatever this is called. Oh, Punch.
There.
Okay.
Also, what did he say?
Fuck you. All right. It's time for
get up.
Whatever
There.
this is called. Oh, Punch. Okay.
Punch.
Punch assholes. Okay. Nice people like Mojito Kitty and Willow and King Michael and Hey Grifter are saying yes. Disgusting freak assholes like Positive Buzz and Lightning Mamba are saying no. Fuck you.
Okay, whatever, dude. All right.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Go. Bottoms up. Salute.
Drink your syrup.
Investment Day. And excuse me. Happy Indevestence Day, everyone, and happy 4th of July.
And the water again.
I love it.
Right.
Wow, that tastes good. That is so good. Punch of the
Happy birthday, Jade.
Old Smoky Moonshine is absolutely delicious. I recommend it. If you like fruit
That
punch,
is
you're gonna
official?
love that. Very, very nice. Okay.
Jesus, man.
All right, folks. Continuing on. Who do we got here? Wait.
I don't have
we
a
didn't need. That's right. We didn't- we knew
D6
it.
to
We got
roll.
that-
I
we
don't
didn't
know
need-
which
that's right.
mission
We
I
didn't
should
need a
do.
poll because we had the vest. That's right. We didn't need a poll. We had
But
the
chat,
best.
write it down. First person to tell me. Dark, neutral, hero. What do we do? What do we do?
Okay, let's continue. Let's get the helmet back on.
Oh, hell yeah, big ups,
Incredibly
detective.
uncomfortable. I'm not kidding.
Thanks, Sonny. Appreciate
it. Has
that.
this plastic support inside the helmet, and it's not where it's supposed to be. It popped out of the hole where it's supposed to sit in.
I have to make all these decisions myself, Droob.
Like jabbing me. It's really annoying. Okay. Okay.
Down with the robots. Let's, yeah, go away, Charmy.
We got some fan mail from over the years. I don't know what this even is.
Oh, now you guys want me to fucking... Alright, fine. There's Charmy. Haha, things are loading in.
Does anyone know what this is? Someone sent me this. It's a Pokemon trading card.
You have a Mew
Is that
V?
Mew?
Why?
It's Mew.
That's from a pre-built, by the way.
Any good?
You can get it.
Recognize that card?
You can't use it. It's before G. Here, I'll look it up.
I have no idea what it is. You know, someone just sent me something once. I was like,
$1.24.
And a tripod.
It's $97 if you have the little logo on it. Prize Pack Series cards. So if it doesn't have a watermark, it's $1.
I don't know.
Barely $2.
I don't know if that has any value. I got random stuff.
Just shred it. Who gives a shit, man? I literally saw that card at my Walmart.
Another old webcam that I'm never going to use. An old Logitech webcam that's crap. That's trash. Let's throw that out.
I can tell you to not drink the pickle juice?
And actually, this is just like... What is this?
This level sucks, dude.
Again, some people over the years just sent me stuff, and I just kind of like kept it around, and I never really looked at it. This is an action figure from 100.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, this is
War Machine versus Mega Man.
Oh, did he ever show these?
I never even opened it.
Well, I mean, no, that's not true still, Ran. He still has that really long hand-drawn poster that he has rolled up. Sorry, I talked over.
I'm not so sure I should, to be honest. But it's been torn off. It looks like it's been played with. To be honest, it looks like it's been played with.
Wow, you ungrateful piece of shit.
I'm not so sure I should touch it. It does look like it's been played with.
Okay, well, the packaging is broken. It's not worth anything. Look at the toys.
And then they put it back into...
What, you worried that it was put in a jar? A certain specific jar?
Container. So... I don't know. This is like random. There's like toys in here. I don't ask fans to send me stuff, and some people just send me stuff. And I'm like...
Was this a Dutch Bros thing?
So I just like toss it in the closet. So...
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't ask for it. You know what I mean?
Well, what? Are you gonna get shot?
What is going on? Why do I have it?
I don't know. Can I?
Card, I would maybe give it a look.
Can I? No.
The tripod, I'm probably never gonna use. But the Pokemon card, I might look into and see what it is. This Mew card.
$2.
Tripod, I definitely don't need.
Is there anthrax in there?
And sadly, I just don't think I want these toys. And again, I will say this. I'm grateful to my fans who support me.
Oh, yeah, nice save.
Understand?
Jackass. Whoa. Did he just...
Please understand.
Hang on. Yo! My guy!
This. I'm grateful to my fans who support.
Was I not supposed to see you just slyly throw that shit in the garbage? Are you fucking real?
I don't ask you to send me stuff, and you just send me random stuff, toys and stuff. I'm 43 years old. Like, what am I gonna?
I am so glad he has the helmet on for this. The Sonic hat would be a close second.
to do with this stuff. This is stuff from over the years that, you know, just randomly kind of showed up and I just tossed it in the closet. I don't know what it is, so...
Please
you know,
just mercy trash bag Sonic at this rate.
This is random stuff from like 4 or 5 people I'm showing you right now, so I don't even know what it is. Okay.
What the fuck, bro? How did he do something worse than throw away the Duke Nukem bust? I thought that was the worst thing ever, because he's such a Duke Nukem defender. Or forever. Duke Nukem forever defender. What the hell, bro?
I'm not going to use that. Okay. No, I don't have a P.O. box. I did at one point, a long time ago, but I haven't had one in a very long time. Okay?
Why wouldn't you want the Mega Man toys?
Let's see.
Was it Mega Man? I've lost track already.
We have an hour left, thankfully, because I want to go through this junk on the floor right here and clear this up.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Fucking fake ass Ripper swarms.
Oh,
God.
This is worthless. This is an HDMI cable that I bought 10 years ago. It's not up to standard. It wouldn't even do like a 1440p.
Give me the penne gun.
It doesn't do 4K. It doesn't do 1440p. It wouldn't do any of the power that I need. It's completely worthless.
There's no way.
It's a 50-foot HDMI cable that's utterly worthless today. So it's garbage.
It missed. How do you miss? How does it miss?
I'm being told this card might be worth money.
Man
so
in
I'll hold
helmet
on to it.
cleans
I don't have to
closet
look into
for
it. I don't know
fans.
what it's even from. Like, which Pokemon set is it from? I have no clue. All right, so I'll hold on to it. Okay?
It just cycled out of being
Rich's chip
usable
is still up for grabs.
in, standard
For the
play.
highest bidder, so far the highest bidder was what, like $50? But, like I said, it's got to be a few hundred at least.
No.
No one's really bid for it.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
And $50. So I guess
I would rather
if you
spend
text someone
$100 on that
$50,
stupid
just so you
Mew
guys
card.
know he's that much of a loser, huh? Okay.
Yeah, he just throws out the figures. At least he kept the fan art, though.
Hit the goal. Slytherin hat sounds good. This feels empty. It is. It's an empty box. Likely the only reason I kept it was to prop stuff up at one point in the background or whatever.
You know what? I don't need you for that.
Would I sign the chip? Yeah.
Turbo button.
I could sign it right in the middle. DSP in a black marker. DSP right in the middle. All right.
Yeah. Are you gonna sign it in the way that you do on a desk? You know, in like grade school or whatever.
Okay.
You'd rather listen to Charmy on mute. I like that actually. That's a good slip up.
Don't get rid
to
of
be honest.
There's way more to go through.
Oh, you were here the whole time, huh, Dapper Dragon? Duh. Yeah, that's true. So that was a weird way of him saying, "Oh, the package was opened. It's not worth
Demolition
anything."
Daddy, did I shout out your $2 super chat, guys? Did I shout out Demolition Daddy's $2 super chat, or did I miss it? I don't remember if I did or not.
Whoa, careful. Give me the hero points.
Okay. Demolition Daddy did a $2 super chat. He says, please do a bubble blow to send off the vests. No, I'm not going to be doing bubble blows and getting everything disgusting and dirty in the office. Okay? It's not going to happen. And then, Big Boss did a $2 super chat. Hashtag save Laura from the trash bag for a background prop.
Yeah. Why not?
No. She has
wow,
no value.
Bitch. I have no room. Did you just say you have no room?
Trilogy failed. Value.
It has no value. Fuck off, dude.
The reboot trilogy failed. Eventually, she was canceled. There's no more Tomb Raider games coming out for a very long time. The movie reboot franchise also canceled. So,
yeah, maybe Derek sent it to him.
Okay.
And he's got to be careful. Maybe there's a biohazard in it.
All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
Nope, don't hurt the robot. Turns out I'm helping Charmy. Zerglu appreciates it.
A mini tripod. I will hold on to the mini tripod.
But I'm not gonna hurt the robots.
And the ghost light. Obviously, I'm gonna keep the ghost light. I use it all.
Oh, I'm obviously gonna keep the ghost light. Sure. Okay, yeah, that was very smart of me.
The game over light. Of course, I'll keep the game over light. I use this all the time, so that I'm keeping.
Aim, bro. Yeah, like, you know, I showed off some of this goofy stuff I've owned, you know? It's like, oh no, I put it on a shelf? No way!
I don't know if there's anything in it I need. If not, I'm gonna throw it out.
I like the tape noise, sounded like a gun.
No, look. It's literally just foam. And an arm. This metal arm would attach one of the key lights to a table. But I'm never going to put it on a table. I have one on a tripod, and that one's also on a tripod. So this is crap. I'm never going to use this. And obviously, I don't need the box. Okay. Guys, come on. Let's get to 950 so I can swap out this helmet and I can hear myself talk. And let's get to 1,000 to see the final original beige vest. Let's get some support on the stream. Let's finish it off with a big resounding victory and retirement for the vest. Let's do it. Please.
Retirement, except when it's not. Dang, that is a crispy crunch. Yeah. Look at it on a full route in the yeah. At this rate, we could have played another edgy game in the time it took.
Okay.
And it took 6 minutes in this level. Yeah, levels tend to be pretty long in this game, so
keep more foam until I can go to the special recycling center. I love it.
Let's go. Ah, oh, damn, missed it. All right.
Oh, really? Let's see. Guitar player says I sent you a tip. Oh, did you? I don't see anything. Hold on.
Oh, there's okay. Mic arm lore. What the hell, bro?
Totally believe
of all things.
But sometimes this lags. Nothing yet. Let's give it a minute. Let's see if it comes through. If it doesn't, I'll manually check. Hopefully, I don't have to. But let's keep going. Let's keep the momentum with the cleaning, and then I'll check again. Guys, let's do it. Let's hit those goals. Come on. All right, let's continue. Microphone prop. I like this a lot. I've been using it in the background on the right-hand side over here. So, very good.
AI voice DSP is Andy. And either maybe Amber Lynn or Foodie Beauty as Lele. You can say Bean as well. I've linked my Twitch like once before.
This is literally
I think we have enough voice lines from Cat
for my gaming PC. It's
or you could do Panda Lee. We could just do AI voices of them.
But I mean, they came with it. I don't know if I'll ever have a use for.
I can't skip this cutscene, but it's very important. This is when he karate chops a keyboard.
It's like little wires and shit. So I guess I'll hold on to it, but I don't know what I'm gonna ever do with it.
What? Why? What even is it?
Extra hard drive. But I mean, they came with belts and shit.
Oh, that's so dumb. Assassin.
Well, if it isn't Shadow, your timing is impeccable. You know that Eggman fella pretty well, don't ya? Well,
so this upcoming bag is a huge mess. Okay? This upcoming bag, oh my God.
Does it say random on that bin?
I can't hear myself think and I can't talk. It's such a messed up in my head. Okay? This upcoming bag is all random cords.
3, 2, 1.
And or accessories that I had been using. But what happened was,
we didn't even get like
now. So
something campy like that.
I might actually just get rid of all of this
fucking soulless
right here and just clean out the closet, all right? So we'll see. Let's take a look at it and see what it is. Yeah, still no tip.
Yeah, it might be the booze inhibiting
I'm actually
that.
gonna check manually, guitar player. I'm sorry.
No,
Again,
Mad Matrix.
You that you tipped.
Okay, I'm like, do I still have it?
Will we get any more support? Will we get some final support from Kick tonight? From Kick, I'm not even kidding you.
Fucking
We got less
Kick
than
Mad
100 bucks of
Matrix.
support from Kick all day.
SBO it
All day
is.
for you guys. You guys, nothing. Just literally your future stepdad and like one sub from each other person. Is that it?
Yeah, maybe you can shut the fuck up, bro.
That's pretty ridiculous. Okay. I really would like to change this helmet, so it'd be great if we could hit 950 soon so I could take this fucking thing off. It's driving me nuts.
He's been begging hard all day, man. I can't take this shit no more, man.
3.1 cable, but it's only 3 feet long. I mean, I'll save it. But why is it so short?
Eggman's evil in this
so
one.
short.
I can't hurt Eggman. Aw.
The ring light that I was
Fuck,
using
my mistake, dude.
for a while. This was the ring light I was using over here. I'm pointing you right there. It was right there, and I was using the Logitech webcam. It worked well.
Whoops,
but
I
now I
did
have
still need that
key
gun
lights
now.
that are amazing, and from now on I will use key lights, not ring lights. So I have no need to ever use this ring light ever again.
Great, cool, awesome. We made progress. Oh my god, aim, my guy. Thank you.
This is just a stereo cable.
You're looking around in my gaming room and I see things that
That's a
explain my
stereo
interest.
cable.
Right?
And that's a stereo cable.
I've
think I bought these
specifically
cables
collected
when I was
Tyranids
gonna
because
do
they're cool
streaming with my wife
monsters.
last
I
year,
love
what we were gonna do
like
was split
monster
headphones or
designs,
whatever.
and
But obviously we're not gonna do
sci-fi, and
anymore. So I might.
What
either
else do I got
find
around
your
here?
stereo cables. These could come in handy somewhere. Down
oh,
the
there was
line.
the Demon
So I will
Chocobo
hold on to the
T-shirt
stereo
from
cable.
GDQ one year. I wore it as long as I could, and then I framed it when it
Does
started
this look
deteriorating.
normal? $2
So it was
super
a
sticker
cheap shirt,
on
let's face
YouTube.
it. Nope, not doing the dark mission. Fuck you.
You're okay. Don't worry about it. Does this look normal? All right.
I already am suffering with the fill stream, man.
Guys, can we get to 950? We're running out of time. We have less than an hour left on stream. Can we get to 950 of support? So I can change this helmet out. For goodness sake, please, let's get this helmet
For
out
goodness
here.
sake,
So I can
silly
relax,
stream.
okay? If we get to 1,000, then we get the final vest, the original, true, best, beige vest. Let's do it. This.
It just sucks that I have to be connected to Gene Stealer. They're not as cool. Gene Stealers, they've grown on me, but the cultists, boring. Okay, will Mad Matrix be nice to me today?
Oh my God.
I've suffered enough as is.
Again, we have an old Logitech webcam. I do believe this is the one that I was using more recently. For like about a year or two.
Get some
It was
hero
donated
points
by
here.
a fan. But now I have 3 different, more modern webcams.
I need more ammo,
So I
though.
have no need for this webcam.
Maybe I should just move
It's okay.
fast.
It's 720p. It's kind of blurry. It's the one that I was using that had better colors, but was kind of blurry. So we'll retire it.
Oh, okay,
This
nailed
is a
it.
surge protector. It seems fine. APC surge protector. I'll probably keep it. Maybe I'll need a surge protector at some point.
I
It
used
seems
to
more
impulse buy
modern
a
than
lot
that
of stuff
Belkin
as a
Surge
kid,
Master
so-
2 that we had earlier, doesn't it? That one was outdated. This one actually looks
Too much
more
fun buying shit.
modern.
What can I say?
So there you go. I'll save this.
Oh, this is the key that's fucking bugged. Because there's like an invisible wall for no reason. Well, at least I de-rusted enough to tackle this. Yeah, there's a wall right there. You have to like glitch through it.
Dark Maggot just gifted 5 memberships.
Why did I do that?
Thank you, Dark Maggot, for 5 memberships to the community.
All right, we gotta speed run this.
That's $15 of support. That means we're at 938. We are $12 away from me changing helmets. Well, changing hats.
Oh my god, why did he slip
I
off?
really need to get this helmet off.
damn it.
I'm stuck to wearing it, but man, it's killing me. Can we please get to 950 right
Bro,
now.
you've been wearing it
That
for
would be very
what,
much
15
appreciated,
minutes?
Okay? All right.
Oh, SBO decided to fight the robot anyways. I see how it is, bitch.
So here's the deal. This is a USB extension cable, but it's old. I believe it's only USB 2.0. So it could do certain things, but not others. I could never use this for a modern webcam. I could never use this for like a capture device. This could only be used for like, you know, maybe a controller or a keyboard. That's it.
Oh, I got it that
I'll
time.
hold on to
Okay.
it. It's very long, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna.
I guess it was fake
use it for
news.
anything, because it is very limiting with the speeds that it runs.
I'm gonna have to add an edit to my article now.
This is my old microphone cable for my own microphone that I don't use anymore. Junk.
It's only ever cables, man. Only ever cables. I can't state that enough. Oh my god, I can pull a booster pack all of a sudden. Oh my god. Ah,
This is
I'm so excited.
other stand for the other key light that came.
I actually had a
I don't need the
Pavlovian
stand 'cause I have it
response.
on
I was like, oh my god.
tripods. Junk.
I woke up Pepper though with that push notification. Sorry, bud.
This is literally a legacy phone cord. I don't know why I have it. This is yet another extremely long, extremely outdated HDMI
you start from
cable
blue.
from over
My bad.
10 years ago that
Blue,
wouldn't
red
actually
last,
transfer
man.
video files at any quality that I do now. It's junk.
No, I wanted to go that other direction. What is your
This
problem?
is a
dude?
random power cable that would work with a PlayStation console. I don't have a PlayStation console without a power cable.
I have not been keeping track which ones I went to. God damn it.
This is my old microphone. I used this for over 10 years. Okay? It's nice, but it doesn't work with USB. It only works with the old microphone connection. It's okay. I doubt I would use it again. I would probably just buy another microphone if I were to use another one rather than use this old outdated one.
Outdated. It's always outdated.
It's probably junk, right? The
Probably.
microphone was worth something 10 years ago. Now it's so massively outdated, I don't think I would even use it.
Outdated.
So, this is a capture device that I only used
outdated
for about,
At least you can see some light
how
shining
long
onto
did I
the
use this
floor in there.
not very long. I'll save it as a backup just in case my current capture device breaks.
Nope,
It's
don't do that.
AverMedia, but it doesn't do above 1080p.
Oh god,
So
okay.
if I wanted to do the 4K
Mad Matrix, be
I'm
nice
doing
to me.
now, this doesn't work. But it's nice to have a backup if that one ever died. At least I would have something that can still do some capture, so I could stream in the meantime till I get a new one. So that one I'll hold on to. Okay?
Aim. Ah! Okay.
I've noticed no tips have come through. So guitar player, I'm actually thinking that your tip did come, but I'm not getting notifications right now because I didn't get a single tip notification from anybody. Has anyone tried to tip at all?
Oh my
'Cause I'm getting
god,
So
dude.
maybe the tips have frozen and I need to manually check, but I'm trying to keep momentum here. This sucks because I'm like $10 away from getting rid of this stupid helmet. Ugh.
Okay.
I'm so hot.
That Matrix was a
No,
little
guitar player, I
trolly,
believe you. He said I definitely sent it. I totally believe that you sent it. I'm just telling.
but not too bad.
Notifications are working.
Not too bad.
Did anyone send a tip besides guitar player?
Could be worse.
Okay. This is a cheap mic. It's USB. And this is the one that I bought to use on PlayStation when I was doing like fighting games on PlayStation for the very
It's poppin'.
short period of time that I did it. It's still a fine mic. Fine is the company. And actually, this microphone was rated one of the highest on Amazon for like a year.
Of
I'm
course
gonna hold on to this one. This would be my backup mic. If this one were to die, I would just use this one temporarily until I bought another one that was higher quality. So that I'm gonna hold on to as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay? This is just another standard stereo audio cable. I don't need it. I already kept these over here. I don't need this one.
Ooh, I almost whiffed it. All right. Holy crap.
This is a
I wonder if
DVI
a second player was
cable.
controlling SBO.
I
could
don't
you
have
troll the
anything
puzzle
anymore
segments?
that uses DVI. It's outdated. It's an old format.
Bothered to check that.
This is a random power adapter that goes into this kind of connection. A lot of stuff that I have uses this. My
And a litter box.
Okay.
I like that.
A lot of the signs use this. So I'm going to keep this as a backup in case one of the ones that I'm using now fries.
Sure, man. Whatever you say. You're just gonna buy another one from Amazon because you're gonna forget about that one.
This is
Damn, bro, even the emulated version of this was stuttering.
I'm not sure how long it is. And I'm not sure what it's from. But it is a USB-C cable. It's an A to C. I guess I'll hold on to it just in case I need a random cable. I don't know. Oh my god.
But he never set it up properly. Of course
Do
not.
I even want to look at
Boomer.
this? I see HDMI. I see USB.
Yeah, B rank because I wiped. That sucks. I was on a vest streak over here, man.
What in the holy hell?
We have a little Zergling plushie, the Carbot Zergling, up on top of one of our shelves.
I don't even know.
That one got
this
delayed like
is
5
USB
times, I swear, because so many people placed an order for them.
10G.
I think it was a makeshift
C to A.
campaign.
It's a 10G C to
It was
A
so
adapter.
worth waiting.
I will hold on to that. That's a very fast.
Oh no! Oh, it's another meme area.
I need that at some point. C to A, 10G. Okay.
We've been detected.
Doctor,
Here's the old Gunner glasses.
I need to know about my past.
Oh,
Who am I? What am I doing here?
These are the Gunner glasses that I bought over a decade ago. I wore them for about 2 years. The rubber is turned into goo.
Why does everything turn to goo?
Don't listen to him.
I do have the other
He's
Gunner
just trying
glasses.
to
I
trick
saved
you.
those.
You've got to
but
focus.
these are just
Destroy
disgusting.
him and let's get
They're
out of here.
really
I'm going to troll everything, everyone and everything, because we got the best boss.
Smash you to pieces.
Say the line, Bart.
Another random USB cable. Wait, 2
Oh no, say it.
USB cables, but they're in.
You have to say the line.
This is like a 3-footer.
Oh, this bitch, he's not gonna do it. Since when does this guy do this? There.
Audio cable. I don't even know where it came from.
Dude, he ain't spamming it. That's wild.
Insanely short USB-C to C cable. Why is it so short? There's a 3-foot cable.
I am actually surprised. What is this RNG, bro?
3 feet, not even. This is like 2 feet.
Yeah, he's not spamming it back to back.
This is an accessory.
PS2 version's cursed.
The back of one of my PCs because it has cards installed. So this is actually the panels you would put on the PC if you were to disinstall the card. I guess I'll hold.
Oh, that was actually well timed.
Case.
Damn it.
I do have some things here I'm saving. Thank you, Jade. Jade says I'm happy for you. Guitar player says, how was the Sonic meal? The actual
Oh,
burger was.
I have missed the A rank timing.
It was really great.
Fuck off, game.
This is USB A to. See?
Sleepy Sybil plush.
No.
Hell yeah.
This is that really outdated standard.
This simply won't do.
Outdated standard.
I am an expert
modern
at this game, totally.
Won't
Oh
focus
my god, please stop targeting that.
So I don't need this because this is so old. It's the one that has the ridges on it. It's not.
I think I got him in the loop.
See, I don't know what they were called it at that time, but it's the wrong cable. I don't need this for anything. There you go.
Good miss. Good miss.
Yeah. Is it micro?
There it is.
I've got a HDMI to HDMI adapter. I don't know why in the holy hell I would need that unless a cable wouldn't fit. I'm probably never going to use that. I've got a random Asus.
Oh yeah, I can rapid fire the
the
bazooka.
mouse,
I'm an
the
idiot.
Asus mouse that came with that Asus computer that I told you about from over a decade ago.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
I don't need. Throw it out.
And now he's not going to do it when I pump the volume up.
Oh wow. Okay, a bunch of tips just appeared in my inbox.
Yep, he's not going to do it.
I'll just finish with that. No, let me shout out all these tips and then we'll continue, okay?
Come on, say it, man. You suck. I can't have a little fun.
HDMI cable. It says ultra certified high speed.
You know
but
what
it's
they
like
say?
2 feet long.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What they say? Curses! I won't forget this.
Okay,
neck phone.
got it.
Which I'll probably end up never using again.
Please clap.
But my wireless neck phones, which I used for a few years, the Hori wireless neck phone, I might just hold on to these as a souvenir, seriously. Because I use these for, what, 2-3 years at least? But now I have a better setup, I don't need them anymore. Okay? Okay.
Now we speed through cutscenes.
Folks, I can
was
confirm
not even paying attention to any of this.
we're moving on to the next hat. Thank God I'm getting this off my fucking head. Thank you to those who chilled and supported. I'm getting this out of here. Say goodbye to the NFL hat. There it goes.
Until next year.
I hate that fucking thing. That thing's giving me a headache. Okay, we're gonna do shout outs, but let me move all this stuff I'm saving over to a bin.
Oh no! It was taking candy from a baby. No!
Continue. We didn't even get halfway through the closet.
Sorry, guys.
We did the whole right side, which I needed to do the right side. The right side was the messiest part, but we didn't even get halfway through this.
Oh, I picked some garbage levels.
The professor.
Oh wait. The focus right.
Can I get Maria to kill a gun
This
soldier
is the
though?
device that I used for over 10 years. It
I don't
took
have
the
another
audio
controller
from my
plugged in.
microphone and converted it to USB, and then it put it into my computer. So if I ever wanted to use that kind of microphone again, I would. The thing is, USB mics have caught up. Can't you tell? This microphone is just as good as my old mic. There's no reason for me to ever use this kind of mic ever again.
Okay, we're gonna help Maria because this is one of the 60 gun soldier levels. Fuck that noise. Oh, this runs a lot faster. What the hell?
Good lord. Okay, let me get this stuff I'm saving back into the closet, then I'll do shout outs, and then we'll get back to it. But let me move this stuff, okay?
Ah!
Alright.
Do you think we should just leave this place to them?
Might be some of them here.
Go.
Yeah, some outdated stuff sounds pretty dang cool. CRTs are outdated.
Random cable.
They're still pretty
random
fucking badass,
adapter,
though.
Audio adapter. Power adapter. Microphone backup. Here we go.
I should have figured out how to fix this texture I've got over, like, the entire emulation. I have no idea what I did. Don't shoot me, sir. I am not a crook.
Shout outs.
This is for my friends.
That's a bazooka. That thing sucks. Dude, I missed my elevator because of you. Fucking hell.
$105 tip from Guitar Player. Guitar Player, I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. I don't know what took PayPal so long. $105 $10 tip.
Please clap.
From Guitar Player, 1939 tonight. That is our biggest contribution of the day.
I like the timing of some fireworks
Thank
in the
you so much,
background.
Guitar Player. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
In IRL. All I do is use a Razer Siren and Nvidia's AI for my shit. I'm not particularly great. I'm very lazy.
Oh my god, my eyes are burning so bad I can't see it. Are we at 938? I think we're at 938. My eyes are burning. I've been streaming all day.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes, 938.
There we go.
So that's going to be 1,043.
More artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the art. The experiment's weak point is its head.
Which means we have officially maxed out
Where are they?
streak. It is time to see the original and vest and, excuse me, I can't even speak, the original and best vest right now live on stream in full color and full screen.
That like never
Which means
happens.
it's time to
Thanks.
say goodbye
Game.
to the gray vest.
Are you gonna fake cry at us over the
Gray
beige?
vest. Thank you so much for
It's been
your
tough, you know. My
service.
life has been tough.
I appreciate you. All right.
I appreciate you too, chat.
I have Velcro cable ties that stuck to my foot. I guess I'll keep those.
You lost your bet with
Stuck
Jad.
to
I
my
am
foot
very
as I'm
sorry for
doing
your
this.
loss.
So be very careful when controlling it.
All right.
I knew I could count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry this all had to happen.
Okay. Goodbye, gray vest. Thank you so much.
There it is.
It is time for the original and best vest.
This would have been cool to have in the movie, but no. You could have had the artificial chaos kill Maria or something, since, you know, you couldn't have a gun soldier directly shoot her. Because that's too edge. That's too edge.
What should we do?
Block. Okay, I'm gonna get lost.
All these brave people.
Great, I ran out. Great, bazooka jank, let's go.
Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in here sometimes.
Over 5 years ago, on an innocent little stream, a retrospective, where we were watching back some of my old videos from early YouTube. When we sat down and saw me.
Nah. Nah. Would have been cool if I was fighting Diablon during this song. I ain't got the patience for that, man. I don't want to hear this segment. Oh, no shit. Wait, I think I missed some. Oh, God. I think I skipped ahead too far. One there. I think I missed a checkpoint, so I'm kind of screwed. I have to backtrack a bit.
Thought the worst. And I promised you not to worry, and now here we are, and guess what? Now I'm good, we're having fun every day, and the positivity continues. So thank you all so very, very much. The vest has come full circle. For Jade,
like a fake cry voice. I don't
who
even care
requested
anymore.
the Slytherin hat. We'll have this now. There are still some hats we did not get to wear, including the red fedora, the straw hat,
The
the Punisher beanie, the
gotcha.
beret. Maybe I'll bring them out just to show them, because we are nearing the end of the marathon at this point, and I do have a few more quick things to clean up, but we're not going to get much further in that closet at this point. Okay? But thank you guys, really,
They're like demons.
for your support all of these years. All right? Okay, some quick more shout outs here. I owe you guys a shot. I'm going to take a shot. So let's see here.
Oh, I missed.
Someone tipped $2 and said testing, testing, testing. Okay.
How did I miss that
I
one?
appreciate it
Wait.
because those tips
Far
were
back
frozen
am I?
for a
Wait,
bit,
what?
right? Half an hour. And then I think they all came through at once. So thank you for that. And then I received a $5 tip from Stuart, who said testing. Okay, thank you, Stuart. So I think we're now at 10:50. Guess what that means?
Oh no, I'm lost again. I hate this.
I literally just put on the Slytherin hat, and we need another hat. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Is Mr. Yuji Naka all right? Is he out of prison? Oh, cool camera. Thank you. Yep, there we go. There isn't Bazooka Jank active. Pretty good. But they're bazookas. Ooh, that one's stronger. Isn't the key room? No, it's dead end.
These are all the hats that
I never remember just how obnoxious
Look how many
this
hats
level
I
is.
bought over the years. All right, let's take a look at all the hats together.
Pick it up, I'll drop it, and then it's like, oh god, please. Stream a subpar mic is fine. Yeah,
See,
fair.
I always had way more hats than I had vests. Okay.
Wet fucked Jade.
I owe you guys a shot. We're pretty much out of time. So let's just go ahead
Pretty
and
much.
grab a random shot. Let's do a random. What flavor of shot would you guys like? Pink lemonade, raspberry lemonade, apples, oranges, peaches, pineapples, black cherry, blackberry, mango.
Blackberry.
What flavor
Blue
would you guys like?
Blanca. Have to destroy these and get dark points.
Well, thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. He says, don't say thank you to you. We'll say, don't say thank you to us. We'll say thank you to you. I get that. But you have to understand, Jade, again, the only reason that I've had the longevity that I've had.
Oh, here we go.
While others have faltered and failed or had to completely sell out and become losers. But you have to understand, Jade.
Sorry. Come on.
Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. He says, don't say thank you to you. We'll say, don't say thank you to us. We'll say thank you to you. I get that. But you have to understand, Jade, again, the only reason that I've had the longevity that I've had, 17 years, while others have faltered and failed or had to completely sell out and become losers.
Flip it by using the X button.
Fakers, is because you are here and you support me every day. It's the only reason. I have to say thank you.
Good. Thanks for thinking of that. 10.5 hours in.
Apple? All right, we'll do Apple.
All right. Well, that
99
fucking
apples.
sucks.
Fast Eddie says, he'll tip $100 if I go shirtless. How about this, Fast Eddie? You do a $100 super chat right now, and then I'll go shirtless. There you go. $100 super chat. A super chat only. Or maybe 20 subs over on King. Do that first, and then I'll go shirtless. Here we go. All right, 99 apples. Here we go.
100 Argentinian pesos it is.
It smells like a Jolly Rancher. I remember this. This one smells like a Jolly Rancher candy. It doesn't really taste like apples. It's more like a candy flavor. Okay.
All right, and it's water.
Exactly what it tastes like.
That one apparently, these 99 shots apparently hit the back of his throat a certain way.
or into his nasal passages, because he
Okay, so-
kind of stops for a second.
Slytherin hat from the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Insane plastic Viking hat that I wore for a hot minute during the Skyrim playthrough, but then I realized it would never be viable because it actually weighs too much and actually makes me sweat like crazy.
Hold the line, man.
That's a loop around.
They're multiplying at an extreme rate.
Blue Ranger hat, which is like a digital camo. I used to call it the digital camo hat. I barely ever wore this one. I bought it, and you guys maybe voted it in like
Maybe not?
and then
Wait a
stopped
minute.
because there always was a hat you wanted more. So I almost never wore this hat ever, and you've never actually seen it in HD.
Maybe not.
There
I might
it
be
is.
thinking of the other map. Yep, I was thinking of the other map.
Yeah,
My bad.
digital camo hat. You probably have never seen it, more than likely.
Shadow. Shadow, stop. Bro!
The signature red fedora.
Yeah, you want me to rely on your goddamn homing attack at this time of the...
Which I wore for various different playthroughs over the years. Very bright, even with my old camera. This one always popped with color on camera.
Salute, jackass.
Actually matches the shirt. Very nice. The straw hat, which I actually got for the One Piece RPG playthrough 2 years ago.
Can't I climb back up
Fun
somehow?
playthrough,
What
but
the
got
hell?
kind of boring halfway through. But I bought the hat for it, so I just kind of kept wearing it. And every once in a while, you guys would kind of, you know, hang out and ask for it.
Ah,
so I would
almost fell through the level. Gonna have a heart attack, dude.
No?
Hold the line, man. Can we hit the mutated experience?
All right.
Gun lift?
The fake hair hat, the one with the fake frosted tips. You
It's
guys
still
like
not
this
dead.
one because it made me look like I had dyed.
Oh my god.
It's kind of silly.
Oh my god.
Reminded them of Guy Fieri.
Oh my god. Please.
No?
Oh my god.
This motherfucker is garbage!
God.
Excuse me. The fisherman's hat. I will keep this one in the closet only because I want this one on hand if we ever do a fishing game.
I have never seen this one be
Cast
this
and chill,
tanky.
Then sadly, people didn't like Cast and Chill. Maybe there will be a new fishing game coming out at some point, along with the fishing
Can you
lures,
actually
which I kept in
fucking
the closet.
aim, dude?
This one as well. Okay.
Oh my god. Dude, the emulator can barely
Sadly,
handle
this
this.
one we have to play the horn. Ba 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 ba.
Oh my god! Wow!
SOS. Too late.
Inflatable crown that I bought years ago, and it doesn't really work anymore. It doesn't inflate. I tried it.
God, yeah, I didn't remember the
More,
price of that
like, it
stupid
must have
mic.
A small hole somewhere. It's really bad.
Of course he thought,
This one's
oh,
trash. This is
this is
gonna
what
get
they use in audio engineering. If I just buy it, it'll be good. Right, it's been playing. Oh well.
Christmas hat. This
Big
OP
ups, 10-hour
lights
stream.
up
Thank
as
you,
soon as I
Pop
get
Tart. I'm dead
I also have a
inside.
Santa hat in the closet. I didn't pull it out.
I do this for you, I guess. Hey,
The Ryu headband. This I will
going
keep
backwards
around
here.
just in case.
Is this still going backwards? Might be. It is. Well, life's. Oh, no. Never mind.
Let me try this properly.
Oh, wow. I won. I won!
Good job, Shadow.
Okay, it looks awful.
Not as much as
Hi, I'm
the
Ryu.
cloud wig. I don't know.
Good luck.
Hi, I'm Ryu. Wanna fight?
Haha, I'm self-aware. I totally didn't make myself look
So
stupid
keep
thinking I looked fun
something
or
silly as
cool
well.
or
Maybe
whatever.
Once in a while, I'll pull this out if I'm playing Street Fighter or something,
I
right?
totally didn't have a Karen rant when I got called a Karen or trans or whatever. Not at all.
Beanie.
Yes.
And
there we go. That's a lot of ammo. Oh my god. Okay.
Did you know they were the same beanie? I got this from a loot crate a zillion years ago.
Wow.
I barely wore the Daredevil side.
Reversible beanie.
You guys
How
pretty
cool,
much
bro.
always voted for the Punisher side. So there you go. But did you even know I had this? It never looked good because I never had an HD camera. Now it looks great, does it not?
I don't remember having it.
Like seriously, I wish
around.
that I had these when I actually had good cameras. But I only had these when I had the shitty.
Did I find a different way to approach this level?
See, there's texture to it and everything.
Only the design didn't
You can see that with
suck
the old
ass.
It looks like a piece of shit. It looks good now.
I would be impressed.
Okay, we're almost done.
An artificial. What the hell? Fine. Yep.
Oh, you knew I was gonna put
Been
this on
lied
today.
to, dude. Alright, I think it's just a shootout the rest of stuff, right? That was some chili dogs. Say it. Say it. Bitch. Say it. Say it.
Hi, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. You want some chili dogs?
Holy shit. Okay, I might actually need to clip that. That was so cringe. It might be something chat could spam at me to annoy me.
If there's ever a Sonic game coming out, I don't think there is one this year. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, there
No,
is.
there's a Sonic racing game coming out this year. Oh.
Yeah. What? It's gonna... What? It's gonna be shovelware at the worst, bro. Fucking acting like this game is what you're gonna be playing? I don't get it.
Okay. And lastly, the final hat. We've actually gone through every single hat at this point. We have, okay? You ready? The French beret. The last one.
So he's just
We've
rapid
actually gone
firing.
every hat
Okay.
today. I decided, let's go through all of them. So that way you can see every single one last time.
I did take a different route
Indevestence.
because there's a checkpoint that I
All the
took
vests.
earlier.
You've seen all the hats. This is a proper send-off, right?
Oh god, where are the last four?
So much for your support. We will now have these in rotation only for special events. I would say if you guys liked today,
I think I failed this mission.
please by all means let me know.
Because yeah, you can just circle through here.
Indevestence Day next year, where we do this again. Maybe next year we don't clean out the closet, but we do something different. I'd be okay with that. Gaming or something else. I'm okay with that totally, 100%, depending on what you want, okay? We can unretire the vests and hats at that point.
Unretire.
Cram them all into a big storage container.
On birthday, then.
And they will be under storage for a year. There's a few exceptions. Like I said, the Sonic hat, the Fisherman's hat, the Ryu headband. Those can be pulled out for various different, timed events.
Great. How far back do I gotta go?
These will
Nope,
now
not
be
there.
retired. All right. And the funny part about that, what I'm saying is,
Detractors?
here things change. Who knows how many of you
Anniversary, exactly, Iviga. How you doing?
Please clap.
Right? But for now, we're having a great moment in time. I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I did.
No, I really hated this stream. This was fucking garbage.
A few minutes, let's clean the last. I'm serious.
And I failed this mission. I don't know where the last four chaos are.
It was a special day. It meant a lot. It really
Fucking
did.
pissed,
Okay?
bud.
All right. These last few moments. Big Boss did a $2 super chat and said thank you.
I think this is the beginning of the stage.
You're welcome, Big Boss. With that, we
I hate everything.
10:52, guys. If you get me to 1100, one final shot. Let's do 1100.
Yes,
Wow.
absolute disaster.
That's one final shot.
Mostly not even entertaining kind of a
And let's
disaster.
do a final
Just
little
miserable.
now at the very end, shall we? Let's do turbo mode, closet cleaning. Let's get to 1100.
Oh, you're actually gonna do some
we
work,
go.
huh? And I've got like the worst levels in this game.
All right.
I just wanted to have fun.
We did
try to deal with the bazooka jank.
Narrow down the right-hand side. The problem is we didn't really get so far. The left-hand side is cluttered. I didn't get to it, which sucks. I really wanted to do the whole thing. It would have given me a whole breadth of the whole closet, and I really only getting half here. Okay, let's go quickly. All right, let's do it.
Shit.
Shadow, don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack with its arms.
Sonic the Hedgehog figurine, bobblehead
Free
from
Sonic!
Fallout, Blanca figure, and my one amiibo that I actually
Throw 'em.
owned that I bought.
Free Wolf Link, that's more important.
Backdrop.
Damn it.
Go to hell before you die. Please.
Then Amiibo will never see the sweet embrace of freedom.
The gun soldiers have been taken down by the research experiments. The experiments must have been developed as weapons.
Fucking pilot. Third movie. No, what kid wants that? What kid wants to cool giant lizard fight in fucking space?
The box for the Divoom Pixu 64, which I keep bringing up. People ask me every day, what's that digital frame behind you? This frame right here.
Too expensive for the low res
Frame
that
right
it
here.
offers.
This is it.
I've got to find out.
I absolutely love it. Right? I absolutely love it. And I recommend it. Check it out.
Yeah,
The
pretty
Divoom,
cool,
it's
bro.
a great company. I might get more of their products in the future.
I think I'm just
I
going
heard
towards
there's
the
a bigger
key
frame they
right
have
now.
now. Okay? So there you
Yeah,
go.
it's the key.
But I don't need the box.
That's a bomb. Please be careful. The experiments
A
are
fake $1 million bill sent to me as a joke.
Okay, dude.
Focus.
Didn't he use that in one of his reacts? One of the like marathon reacts or
There you
something.
go. $1 million. You want it?
Yeah, touch.
It's worthless. It's not real.
Oh man, that was so
fake.
funny.
Okay. I actually do
Just
have a
wanted to
second
fight
amiibo.
Diablon, dude.
Someone sent this to me, and I never unboxed it. I don't even remember when they sent it to me. It's Link from Breath of the Wild, so I do have a second amiibo. I don't know if I'll ever use it. It won't. Why? This camera's
Probably not.
focus right now, huh?
Oh, but I'll keep it.
So obviously,
You know, it's
keep
got to
it.
be worth at least as
Link
much
from
as
Breath
the
of
Mew
Wild.
V
I don't
card,
know
right?
Who sent it? But thank you, whoever did. Okay.
grandfather's experiments out of control like this?
Random, like.
Hey, there's
a
nothing
random.
else.
Oh my God! A lightning charger cable. I don't even use Apple anymore. And another random like HDMI cable. Just throw it out.
The gun doesn't have any shielding, so be very careful when controlling it.
Oh my god, please aim.
Count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry this
I really like this frame. Blame it on the lag, but this doesn't work.
You can change the batteries out.
There's a see that? It barely works when I put batteries in this thing. It only works for like a day, and then it dies. So it's nice for the backdrop. Maybe I'll bring it back someday, but it doesn't fully work, so it's kind of lame.
Also Hobby Lobby, by the way.
Very unfortunate.
The artificial chaos is out of control. Thank you.
The good news is I just found something that I was looking for. I found Ryu Lego. I wanted him for the background, and I couldn't find him. I just found it. I also found the figurine of Wolverine, which is
Oh, this one's okay to keep. The Mega Man toys? Get that garbage out of my
back
face.
in the 1990s. Someone sent it to me as a joke, and I put it in the background every once in a while. Maybe I will, so I'll keep him. So these are definitely things for the background.
There we go. This is what I forgot was this elevator.
Surround sound gaming next set that
Bro, bro.
So if I ever needed it, because I actually wanted
bugged
to
ass camera.
My wife and I were gonna do co-op.
Great.
But we never did. So I have an extra if I ever need to use it. There you go.
Bitch!
Good job, Shadow.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I could have died. No, I don't know, man. I'm gonna... Legs.
They're too strong. The experiments are fusing together.
Safely. Ain't this cool level design in a Sonic game, guys? Waiting for an elevator? Best shit, let me tell you.
All right, we're going turbo mode as much as I can. Please, guys.
Guess what? I'm emulating, bitch.
It looks like Nolan Void did a $2 super chat. $1,000 and you eat your wife's bar.
That's right, he bought an extra pair, didn't he?
What are you talking about? I don't know what that means.
Oh, I don't know what they were asking.
I don't know what that means, but thanks for a $2 tip. Next time, phrase it in English. Guitar Player did a $5 super chat. It's almost 12 a.m. here. There's still fireworks going off. Yeah, there's fireworks here too. It's 9:40 and I hear them outside.
Yeah, welcome to life,
really
dude.
Loud too. They're not official. You can tell people are setting off their own fireworks, which are not allowed here.
Oh no.
Right now. Okay. You know what?
Take this path last time.
It's late now, and all these. This is Here we go. Because it's late, I just changed the setup to be fireworks for the end of the stream. We'll go back to the fireworks that we were using in the intro.
Is weird this time.
There you go. We'll finish the marathon with fireworks, folks. Okay. Death Face. Yes, the actual.
Oh man,
Death Face
history
mask
segment.
from Project 7. For those who even remember that back in the day.
Cool. Didn't you do a
Death
Project
Face
7
mask as
react?
worn
What
by
are you
John
talking
Rambo
about, bro?
back in the day in full HD.
Oh my lordy. Nope. Please stop
still
targeting
have
him. Oh my god.
I will keep that. However, the rest of the props from Project 7,
all right.
the gas mask that Gaseous Snake wore, the rope that we were tied up in,
Yeah, you can use that in modern era.
fake bullets,
Commencing attack plan A.
fake bullets. I think we're just gonna throw this out.
Big bullets,
I will
Blue
keep Death
Blanca.
Face, for sure. Death Face will be reserved and saved in the annals of history. Maybe I'll put it on a dummy head one day in the
Dummy
museum
thick
that I will
head.
create. But all this is junk. No one.
Oh my god, the game unloaded a little bit there. Good.
Okay.
I don't know if this unloading issue is as prevalent in like the GameCube version. I gotta play the Xbox version first and compare notes
face.
there. There we go. I think I'm doing a much better job here. Level man. Good miss. Good miss. There you go. Now the rope and mask. Why keep a random ass rope anyways? Yeah, no, when he brought out the little beret or whatever, the gaseous snake thing, like dude, he was so excited to immediately monetize it. It was so scummy. God, I almost fell through the level.
Check your distance. Hold the line, man.
Check your distance.
Mutated experiments at 0.0504.
Hello, Burnell? I guess we're rapid firing, as he said.
The gunman's weapons are supposed to be for emergencies only. Did someone know this would all happen?
Oh, he got me. Fun game. Thank you. Checking the... There he is. The one that Maria handholds because I am not the only idiot who misses it, even as an adult. Uh-oh, is it the retro collection?
I moved my pieces of art. That's what you saw me moving. Those are the pieces of art that I used
Oh my
to have
god, I
in
can
the
actually see
background.
the
I moved them
wall?
to the side
Question
so
mark?
I could access more of the stuff to the left because I'm trying to get through stuff very quickly. Okay, there was a box of legal documents I threw on the floor. It looks like Demolition Daddy did $1 super chat. Thank you. Guys, can we get to 1100 to finish it off and have one final shot? We're at 1060. All right, we're at 1060. We already celebrated the goal hit, right? Yes, we did.
No, do it again, please. I just
right? We
love how
celebrated the goal hit,
obnoxious
we did,
it
right?
is.
Okay. An X-Acto knife that I'll never use again.
Hold the line, men.
When the research experiments split apart, don't you think they look kind of cute?
Chopsticks that I got from Japanese customers when I worked at HSI and they came and brought us a gift.
Wow. Trash? Yeah, definitely trash. Okay. Cat doesn't need those.
They're multiplying.
The Home Movies bonus soundtrack CD.
More artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the art.
Game Genie for the NES.
Of course you have a game
And a
Genie.
whole bunch of Genesis games, including Sonic 3.
There he goes. He's just gonna show him off.
Streets of Rage 2.
Remember he was supposed to clean something?
Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh, cool. I have that one too, bro.
I guess I'll save this. I didn't even know I had this bin.
Yeah, you did.
I had no idea this
Dude, you wasted so much time last time.
bin of old retro games just sitting here. Yeah.
Okay. Shows you how much he cares. Oh my god, the camera really hates me. Still feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Whee!
A bunch of random Christmas pine cones that don't have scent anymore, and a random bag I don't even know what it's from.
Wow. Yeah, he wants to keep those, but the chopsticks, gone forever. I think I still failed this mission. He's so fucking pissed!
Oh my god, this bag was about 400 pounds.
Thank you.
Nice.
I just saw one of the research experiments up above.
Please, 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 please let me finish this level tonight. I don't have to do a boss fight. It's fine. It's fine. Please. Ow. Yeah, he wasted a whole day. And more importantly, we wasted a whole day. Oh, God help. Ooh, alphabetized by title and console release. Oh, man, that sounds satisfying. Tism jokes aside, satisfying AF. Oh my god, I think I win. No, I might not. Was it just this one guy? Or was there one more? I'm having a heart attack over here.
There should only be one more left.
Behold the ultimate power.
Please, 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 please. Yes!
Please, 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 please.
Welcome to the real world!
As I promised you, Maria, I will protect the professor.
You having a back attack? Get better soon, though. See. Fuck off! Ooh.
So, the final odds and ends to end the marathon right now. I don't think I need the foam finger from the NFL, you know, Super Bowl marathon 3 years ago. I don't think we're going to be doing another Super Bowl marathon. We did a second one, it didn't work, and then after that we just canceled them. Maria. So that's done. Which also means I don't need the football.
Hang in there, yo.
I need your help. Everyone's fate depends on you.
Maria!
10 months of
I don't
meds
think I need
take. Damn, bro.
Slytherin branded scarf for anything. And lastly, a hat I forgot. It was crammed into the corner.
Oh, dude, did you have to do an extra? Jeez.
I wanted to be sure to give it representation. The Deadpool hat. Another massively underrepresented hat, which I almost never wore.
Oh, postmenopausal women are at higher risk. Oh boy, I can't wait.
Wore it again, and then I wore it when we started wearing hats like twice, and never again. It's awful. It's a really bad hat. Okay. All right, guys. I've definitely got to get out of here at this point. Okay, like this has been an insane marathon.
But I got to Final Haunt. Oh man.
Almost 10 p.m. I got to start uploading, and I have to get this box of vests and hats somehow into the closet. I have to lug this.
No, you don't.
Trash
actually
downstairs into the garage. And I got a lot of work to do.
He actually does look like he has a bit of drunk depression.
I got a lot to do. I hope that you all enjoyed this
No.
crazy Indevestence Day Marathon 2025. Thank you.
I'm really glad I worked on minis today for a little bit, because Jesus
Christ. You enjoyed if you were here all day long. Thank you for watching. If you were watching on Kick, thanks for watching because I get paid for your membership. If you were watching on YouTube, thanks for putting up with the ads. Thank you to everyone who supported. We almost hit $1,100 where I would have had my final shot, but I guess we're not going to hit it.
You'll slowly get your sense of taste back, though, right? Food is going to become like the most amazing thing ever soon.
If we do this again next year, Indevestence Day, all right? We don't have to just do a closet clean out. In fact, it's mostly clean now. So we could do more of that, but then we could actually like do other stuff.
Eventually.
You know, react to some content, play some games, do some fun stuff. I know we didn't get to that today because, man, I really need to clean out this dang closet, which we did. So thankfully,
I'm so glad I get to just
now, right?
Phil and I have stuff planned tomorrow, because Jesus, why did I do this?
Maybe next year we do it again, right? All this stuff is going into retirement. But
no, it's not.
Come back when we need it. That's the thing. All right, that is the thing. JRW says, how much do I need? I don't need, but if you want to hit the goal, it would be.
I'd say the buzz definitely is hitting him, but he's high functioning.
And we hit 1,100
as an alcoholic, so he's kind of rolling with it.
For the night at 1,100, all right? But I don't think we're going to hit that JRW unless you're going to do it. All right. So thank you guys so very much. I hope that you
cheese, milk, and don't forget sugar.
Please have a good night. I will see you.
So much sugar in America.
Happy 4th of July. Happy.
Oh, you can't have any dairy?
I hope
damn,
you had a
bro.
great time with me. Good night. Peace out. See you later. Okay. What an event.
Can you at least have, I can't believe it. No, I can't believe it's not butter, it's a margarine.
Okay. So.
Shit. Oh, fuck yeah, country crock.
I am not here tomorrow.
I can't mimic how Cobra says it. You're not here tomorrow or Sunday. Have a good detox weekend
Sunday.
from Philip,
I wanna
by the
remind
way.
you all, I'm not here for the next 2 days. I come back on Monday, hopefully refreshed and renewed, for Death Stranding 2 on the first stream and American Truck Simulator on the late shift. That this week will alternate between Death Stranding 2 and GTA 4 with mods. That's going to be really fun to alternate.
Really
Every night
exciting
something
graphic
different.
mods
We'll
and
have
nothing
Truck Sim,
else.
We'll have Mario Kart. We'll have
Can you remember?
I'm having a brain fart right now.
No,
You guys
you're
know what
drunk.
the night streams are, right? We're not doing Taxi Life anymore, but we're still doing CVS 2. Okay. Also, Blueprints. We're in the end game, and I promised you one more stream.
Final hurrah.
We're doing one more stream of Blueprints this coming week to try to finish it off. All right. So all this is coming this week, and of course on Friday it's the premiere of Tony Hawk.
You're at the tail end of the stream, Knock. Come on.
To everything I just mentioned, DSP tries it. The new Taco Bell chicken tender in a burrito. And
How could you do this to me?
And the Tony Hawk snack meal that they're going to do. Okay? All right. I got to get out of here. I want to again say thank you.
10th time, you betcha.
So much for your support.
So he got the 1,000. He actually got more. I
appreciate all of you.
I was too locked in on 500.
Supporting in the ways that you did. I hope that you enjoyed today.
Nah, you're fine.
Stream. I would say you did, considering the amount of support.
You just have to make it up to me by seeing my Twitch stream.
I'm
Totally.
out of here. All right.
Yeah?
Thank you
Feel
all.
free to get out of here, man.
All these videos. By the way, no thumbnails.
It's fine. You really didn't need to see this one. It's so bad.
Too tired to make thumbnails. So even for DSP tries it or whatever, just so you know, there will not be a thumbnails tonight. It's just going to be me uploading it in.
Yeah, at least a couple of you said the 1,000 range, so you guys were more
Enjoy your
accurate.
weekend. I'll see you all on Monday for another.
I just wasn't feeling it.
Good
That
night, everyone. Peace out. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
I just wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't feeling confident that this would be the one that they did nuked support. Nuke him with, you know what I mean. I don't remember there being a rock remix of this song. Huh. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just didn't know. I wasn't feeling it with his whales, but his whales were feeling it. Well, get better soon, Roachbait, and we made it, chat. We made it. Jesus Christ. Oh. Been the Switch 2 Breath of the Wild all day. I made progress on, I've built in pieces my Norn emissary, at least. I'll have to paint him and then fully assemble him later. It'll be a little daunting. It's still a long road, yeah. We barely made it, for real. Well, hey, you know, the good news is the regular weekend is here, and I hope y'all enjoy it. I don't know how to close this stream out. This one was rough. Is it the worst ever? It always feels like it. It always feels like it with these marathons. I don't know how he does it. I would recommend Bolt Gun on sale and only the base game. DLC was just grindy paced, to me, in my opinion. But, oh, and I don't know, hard mode really made it feel extra grindy to me. So, just have fun being on the standard difficulty and just shoot things, man. We gotta run, man. Yeah, big ups everyone for joining for this, and enduring my boomer segment at the beginning and middle and etc. Sorry I couldn't get the Hogan stuff to work out. That sucked. I'll have to, like I said, I have to do some, like, unlisted streams and test things out with Mix It Up. There's still stuff I don't know about them. Ooh. I got 2 songs we can leave with. Oh, they're both good. Yeah, I got to make Bugs. I guess I'll do one more shameful plug to my Twitch, if you didn't know. Usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I end up streaming garbage, okay-ish gamer skills. Although I am on, I'm trying to make a heavy push for my bugs. So there's gonna be more like painting streams for a while. Until I can't take this shit no more, man. Yeah, he didn't get the 5K tip, aw, man. Bugshot seems like a better option. It's a pretty good game, isn't it? Unfortunately, I could not complete a full story run in Shadow. I'm very sorry. Lost Impact or whatever is fucking trash. I typically tend to fail it at least once if I put the game down for a while. Which song I want to pick? I could do both, but that's like a 5-minute outro. We're gonna do Balloon Boy, or I'm gonna do Life at the Outpost. Enjoy. Oh, big ups, Detective. Thank you for the follow, and have a good weekend, y'all. I should be back on Tuesday on the Twitch. As for the next Goose video, I have no idea. Like I said, I got the script written. I would like to make it, but other shit happens. Until next time. Good news, if you're still here, I'm gonna also include Balloon Boy as an encore for this ending. Because screw it.
He's just a big old player. Well, he's Balloon Boy for his job, but at night, you know,
Fatty Arbuckle.
He puts on his coat. Yeah.
Balloon Boy by day, Balloon Man by night.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Balloon player.
He goes out to the clubs and he's Balloon Boy. What you doing tonight?
What you doing tonight? Balloon Boy, you got me feeling alright. Balloon Boy, why you dressed as a clown?
me your animal anywhere. What you do tonight? You got me feeling alright. Why you dressed as a clown? You just sit down. You're sweating a lot. Is this club too hot? Are you having any fun? Should I call 911? Batman, you better stretch me out. Scissor me, twist me, stretch me out. Stick it in and fill me with air. Make me your animal anywhere.
Yeah! Okay!
What you do tonight? Boy, you got me feeling alright. Boy, why you dressed as a clown? Boy, do you just sit down? Boy, what you do tonight? Boy, you got me feeling alright. Boy, why you dressed as a clown? Sit down. Grab my nipple and stretch me out. Scissor me, twist me, stretch me out. Stick it in and fill me with air. Make me your animal anywhere. Grab my nipple and stretch me out. Scissor me, twist me, stretch me out. Stick it in and fill me with air. Make me your animal anywhere.